being a little chatfish, you know, doing what you do, which is be fish, which is actually very interesting, actually, when you think about it, because you are fish. You are very good at being fish. Like, I don't think there's anybody better at being fish. Isn't that right, chat? And welcome to the stream. Welcome, chat, to today's stream. Today, we're going to be going to the deep desert and committing all sorts of horrific war crimes against the Atreides. Because, well, because we can. Because... Alright, now you may continue talking. Intro thingy done.
I have nothing more to say.
Good, good.
Jimmy, give me permissions. I'll try to repaint you.
I don't have rocket pods. I only have cargo pods.
So, for everyone that's participating in deep desert stuff, to the storage crate beside the vehicle fabricator has rocket pods and a stack of 200 rockets.
Storage crate by
right below
the vehicle?
By the vehicle fabricator.
At the bottom. Okay.
There's also an entire thopter ready to grab in the vehicle fabricator storage. If we need more, we have enough resources to craft more. We'll just craft them on demand now.
I have another one stored.
Sir,
Anyone
yes,
can grab it
sir.
from a chest in the northern corner.
If anybody loses their thopter, don't feel bad. We'll help you build a new one, okay?
We have enough resources, enough aluminum.
Yeah, we'll build... Hell, if we lose all of them, we'll spend all day building thopters. Promise. Okay.
Also, for reference, anyone that's doing stuff in the new bucket depot, the 2 medium ore refineries set up beside the large are made solely to produce aluminum. That is all they will be producing. Everything else will be done in the large ore refinery.
You should have access.
You have to make him co-owner, and even then I
Oh.
don't think he can paint it.
Okay, cool. I thought associate. How do I... Co-owner. You're co-owner now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Rocket pods.
Alright, dump
Now,
this
PSA for the
Unfortunately,
rocket pods.
can't.
Do not take them off unless you empty them,
Yeah, you need to empty them first.
because it'll despawn. If you pocket the thopter, it will say there is none in there. You have to hop back in the thopter for them to show up.
So if you pocket it, you just have to hop into it, and it'll
Yes,
show
it
up.
will tell you there's nothing in there, but they are there. You just need to hop in.
Okay. I've got rocket pods
So-
loaded. My wings are kind of banged up. Let's see how
I will
bad
come
are they?
repair you.
I mean, as in just overall capacity. They're almost at 50%. Is that good enough, you think?
Should be.
I'm just gonna dump this in here for now.
So if I explode, you guys gotta pick me up, okay?
You have Mark 5s.
Okay.
Here,
Everyone
Kibbs.
remember to have some wire and bandages.
I will give you my Mark 5s.
I'm gonna fill up on water.
Go ahead and rip yours
What?
off, Kibbs, and you can have mine.
Bucky said, I'm excited to see how Kibbs handles what's going to happen. What do you mean, what's going to happen? Bucky, have you been communicating with the Atreides guilds? It's like, I leaked your plan on the
If office
Atreides
is
Discord
ready.
server. It's like,
Sounds like something Bucky'd do.
he would do that.
Where can I get the rocket pods?
To the right, the storage crate to the right, right beside the vehicle fabricator, there is rocket pod and then 200 rockets below it. Grab 200.
Oh.
Fuck.
Also, chat, we are $261 from the weekly. Actually, 260 from the weekly, because the daily and weekly don't quite match up because sheets and math things being silly.
Oh goddamn.
Right.
Okay, I'm gonna check.
Jimmy, what was I gonna say? Jesus Christ. I mean, never mind. I don't remember.
All right. So one thing I think we should also do is we need to do a simple call-ins, just because it'll be easier for communication. So I'm gonna order you in order of numbers, just like they do for actual fighter wings, because it's gonna be easier for me to keep tabs on if somebody's down, right? So let's go through the list of people, and I'm gonna assign you a call sign, which is a number. I'm just gonna abbreviate it to Scout Ornithopter. Wait, what's it called? It's Scout Ornithopter T, right?
It's
SAT.
Garad.
Scout Attack Thopter. SAT. All right. I think that's what we'll do. We'll abbreviate it. SATs. All right. So, Gradrim, you listening?
Yes, I am.
You are SAT 1. Jano, he's not available.
I'm here.
Jano, you are SAT 2.
All right.
Jimmy?
Yeah.
You are SAT 3. Lucky number. Don't die. Morty?
Mhm.
You are SAT 4. Blake? You can't say anything? You are SAT 6. Or 5. I can count! God damn it!
This is starting off well.
This is going good.
You are 5. Vulpus, you are 6.
Nice.
SAT 6. So, just call Scout. Oh my god. Listen, it's just an easy way to remember. So, like, when I say, like, check in, like, you'd be like SCAT, or SAT 1 goes first, 2, then 3, then 4, then 5, then 6. And you're like, standing by, or doing good, or something, so I know you're all alive. Because we'll do sound offs. This is because some people are quiet, and I don't want them being quiet when they get shot the fuck down.
You just want to force Blake to speak.
Well, he'll type in guild chat.
So, two things. They had the Harlot membership gift earlier, and now Jano donates 25 PLN. The Empress, woo-ha-ha. Chatfish go to war. SF Fit Air Thenties. Also, to answer Gregor's question, because he was asking how much is left for Boulders Animated, $40. $39.65.
S1, S2, S3. Yeah, I think we'll just abbreviate it. S1, S2, S3. Because that way, when I say check in, all wings check in or something like that, you guys check in. It's like S1 goes first. Remember what numbers you are. Does anyone forget what number they are?
I am too.
6.
Good.
4.
Good.
Missing one
Marty.
5 then.
I got it written down.
Like you are S5. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you are. S5. Okay, because that way we can make sure, because if we go down, right? It's going to happen. Now, I need to grab water as soon as it turns night. And as soon as I grab water, I need to put some equipment away so I don't lose anything. Like
Oh.
my store packages.
Kibbs, let me swap your wings.
Okay. Do I need to give you access? Yeah.
You just rip your rings off and put them in a chest. I just need to. I'm giving you mine because mine are higher health than yours.
How do you load up the rockets again?
Access
You
storage
open,
on it.
Yep, open inventory.
Once you put the
on,
rocket pods on, do not take them off unless you empty it.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
Empty it,
No,
otherwise
okay.
your rockets are deleted.
Now,
Detaching
I had a
wings.
plan. I had an idea that we should get ourselves steel tents because we want to attack the enemy base right after a storm, right?
No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to put our thopters away, if that makes sense. Because we'll lose the rockets.
No, they
No.
don't go away when you pocket them. You just don't see them unless you
Okay.
hop back in.
Still tense.
We can just hide in
Okay,
a,
Kibbs,
on
in
some
your
rocky
personal
mountain.
chest, I'm putting mine.
Good thinking with the still
This
tense.
is your chest, I think.
Cannot fix my engine.
Here, Kibbs, give me yours then.
I'm putting my wounded wings in here. In the base.
Where?
In the chest at the bottom, where all the spare parts are.
Okay, well I put my wings in yours, in your personal. Because I'll take your damaged ones.
Gotcha. Chumpus.
Because I'm not participating at this time, so me having them, I'm not gonna craft myself new ones.
Make sure you
Got a
store all
question
your
with
equipment. Excess equipment.
Got a question with the cosmetics. If other people give you access to, like, say, my Ornithopter, can you convert it over to the Harkonnen skin?
No.
I don't think
No,
so.
we tried that. I tried that with Jimmy. Didn't work.
Put money away.
How much
Um,
fuel do we need to bring to going into the deep desert for?
If you bring a single large, you'll be fine.
One large or
if I can
medium.
make
Have large.
I'll need to make a large as well.
Remember as well to bring wire.
I'm gonna cancel
or-
the
Also-
lubricant and everything here, okay?
Bucky reminds us we
I'm
need
coming down. I
thumpers.
get it.
Thumpers.
I have 2 tampers.
You do? Okay. So when we down an enemy ship, whoever has the thumper, go down, plant a thumper, lift off. Plant the thumper right next to the ship. Make sure it's nudged into the sand where worms can get it, and then the worm will take care of the rest.
I.
Six
The clappers.
large fuel cells are being made.
Roger.
I
I'm-
cannot repair my engine. So
What do you mean you can't?
You
repair
can't aim where it is on the default. Then you can definitely repair it.
By the way, Morty, we have
Okay,
a
game.
fucking leak.
try it. It's not possible.
No, don't worry about
it?
it.
It's
Where's yours?
impossible.
Okay, actually, I will craft the Clapper Mark IV.
Thank you for the
Also,
wings, Chumpus.
remember everyone to get healing kits and
Everything
welding wire
repaired.
for repairs.
Yes. Oh, so how do you tear down the gate when the sandstorm hits? You just shoot it?
Yeah, just shoot the doors, not
What?
the shield, because
Make
that's
sure-
what they did.
Yep. Make sure you got welding wires prepared for emergency repairs. Bandages if you need them.
What weapon should we bring to bring the door down? Rapid fire, high damage, what?
Just shoot
We'll
with
be
the
using
rockets.
Rockets from ornithopters.
Each of you has 200 rockets. Also, Moogie, do not just leave your buggy in the center of the garage, blocking all space.
You make sure you park off to the side. Crafting
Should I
ammo
set up
and
some production in the large ore refinery before we set off?
does not entirely
what?
hurt. I'm gonna quickly run and fill my deca, John. Make sure you guys top off your decas.
Oh yeah.
Also, there is
Water
fuel
as well.
in the left storage crate in the hangar. So just grab that.
Oh my god, I've got rocket pods. I feel like I actually can fight back now.
Are there spare? So, Vulpus and I do not have Decajons. Can someone bring a spare one?
Decajons are in the upper storage. Where
They're in the different Sietch, Gibbs.
Oh, connect to our server and join us. You can grab them from here. Come to the guild base over here, and you have access.
The bucket depot.
Yep.
Yep, the bucket
Alright.
depot. Come on over, grab yourself some spare Decajons. I crafted some extras this morning.
The left storage chest by the water area has a bunch of Decajons. There's no water in them,
Gotcha.
but, you know.
You can use regular ones too, Plague. But decas are preferable because decas mean that they'll have plenty of water that we won't need to worry about them ever needing water for the entire expedition.
What the
A full deca is enough for a full day of game.
A human needs 1.5 liters of water a day, and decaliter John is, as the name implies, 10 liters.
Which means 10 in-game days worth of water.
Okay.
Going as steel suit less.
Where
Howdy.
is the
And worse.
fabricator here?
What do you need the fabricator for?
Well, first of all, welding wire.
Survival here. You can do that in your inventory.
Alright, but I also need. I cannot find. I want to repair my welding. My welding torch.
Here.
It's okay, but it says recipe unknown. I cannot find it anywhere in the.
Is it a
Research.
purple welding torch?
I don't know actually. It's normal. I think Mark 3.
You might not have the recipe. Recipe should be under the vehicle section of your research tab. And then go to
right.
Mark 3 and then unlock Mark 3 if you can.
Instead of that, why don't I just make you a Mark 5?
Oh my god, yeah, Mark 5 means that you'll replace most of your stuff faster.
Oh, I
And with less losses.
have a Mark
in
5.
health.
Well,
But
like,
I
so long
need
as
a
you have
plate.
it...
You have a Mark 5?
Oh shit, my suspension
I have
belt's
unlocked
fucked.
it now.
Okay, well, I'm crafting you one.
Like, if you have your items equipped on your loadout or in your character slots, they can't be stolen during combat. That's why I've got my deca on my hotbar. No, I lost them? What are you talking about, you lost them? You don't lose water when you die. Because I couldn't respond at grabs him, slaps him. It's like,
Jimmy, it's in Survival Crafter.
Thanks.
It's in the storage.
I need a suspensor belt. My suspensor belt is literally
you need
shot.
They need to add a surge function on this, man.
They need
There's
to.
quite a few conveniences they could add.
My power pack is
First
in
of
good
them-
condition. We can
First of
break
them
down the
depositing
suspensor
water,
belt.
not a bit at a
Salvage
time.
metal.
Cycle that.
Okay, where's salvage metal?
Everywhere. There's some in here.
My welding torch Mark III.
But salvage matter is just all over the map.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be I want the easy way.
Make sure you fill up on water, boyos. Also, let me know when you hear more to man. More to man.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
At least it was just a twist you. I use mog mobs.
2 minutes before it's all done. I'll be back in a moment.
Sounds good. All right, chat bros. We're almost ready.
If someone needs an ornithopter, there is one complete, a bit damaged, in the northernmost
Does anyone need a thopter?
chest.
Does anyone who's not here and wants to join in need a thopter? We have 2 rocket pods and 2 sets of 200. rocket
Madamax
pods.
asks, do you all have extra?
Extra
Yeah,
space.
We have an extra thopter and an extra rocket pod.
Yeah, if you want in
Assuming-
Metamax, we can take extras. All right, you guys stay here. Keep gathering here. Make sure, can you give Morty access to the guild base so he can get the thing? I'm going to quickly,
Our Master Money already has.
I'm going to fly out there. I'm going to fly right back. Nobody come out there because I'm just coming back anyways. I'm going to go and check to make sure that their stuff is still there. Because if it is still there, then this plan can go forward. If not, then we're going to have to go Atreides hunting.
I ran in
Atreides hunting
Vulpus
is
too,
going to
because
be hard.
Vulpus wasn't.
Now, the big issue is that when Atreides hunting, there's no way to confirm that the enemy is Atreides unless we know for certain. So there's a possibility of friendly fire. But if they're wearing Atreides skins, as far as I'm concerned, should be considered hostile. It's like wearing the enemy's colors. Like, you should know better. We should squad up at least? Yes, we will. We'll break up into multiple squads.
Where was the water area?
Up. You in the hangar?
Yeah.
So it's right here. Here's the water area. This is the left one. The left storage container.
Okay.
By the way, it seems to me most of the people are entering a deep desert through the either middle or left entrance, because to avoid the Atreides on my expedition today, I entered to the right one, and there was no bases on the cliffs at all.
Gotcha. I mean, I'm just flying out there to do a sortie. Or not sortie, a recon.
Recon.
That's why I'm traveling alone, because worst case scenario, I die, only one of us dies. Replacing one scout
Now-
top, not the worst.
If anyone is trying to join in for the expedition to the deep desert,
Madam,
the base.
Madamax needs access to the base.
You're flying in the wrong direction. Keep
Oh, thank you. Alright. Once I recon, I'm going to return. I'm going to grab fuel,
You have
and
access.
I have repair, I have ammo, I'm ready. I have plenty of bandages.
no matter Max, you're in the sister guild, right?
Ooh, that's a lot of fucking.
He
well.
says he's out front. Are you out front of the bucket depot, Metamax? You
He's
might
added to it now,
be... Okay.
so
You have access. The bucket depot's on the cliffs, just in case you don't know. I
Anyone
have
need
2 extra
welding
thopters.
that
I
way?
don't have spice to build the missile launchers, but if we lose 2, I got them covered. Tiberius, get in the VC. We need you. Everybody that's coming to the combat op, move to the kip-sized bucket, get to the VC.
Yes, we have spare rocket launchers and rockets too.
we've got 2 spare pods and 2 sets of 200 rockets for each. Just waiting on water to get more duraluminum, basically.
Is there a base I can store up on water real quick?
There's the Temple of the Moist.
Good point. I'm gonna go do a
I
run
don't know
and
if
just
Blake
grab a
has
bunch.
Blake, you might need to grant more people access to the Temple of Moist.
Have you passed by someone?
Yeah, I know.
Oh wait, no.
We're
Okay. Looking at
fuel
the wrong
cells, right?
stream.
What about fuel cells?
You made some fuel cells in the.
They're in the
chemical
left storage container in the hangar.
factory. Okay, the big ones, right?
Yes.
Ideally,
I'm gonna.
I would love them to
Yeah.
fucking be out spice harvesting. If we could catch their spice harvester and carry all, God, that'd be delicious.
Yep. Although, depending on if they are keeping stuff in this base here or ferrying it back to the Haga Basin,
I've never
we
seen
could
them leave.
potentially cripple them
They've-
if they.
They've set up their primary base there, so when we raid it, it's gonna be risky.
Yeah, I fully expect to be met with rocket launcher fire, the handheld one, and they hit like a truck. Because they are very far ahead of us if they are already spice harvesting with the truck.
They are, and they've been spice harvesting for days.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying be prepared for heavy hits.
Yep, stay mobile, stay agile. Oh my gosh. Cliff Big Wimp, said Metamax. Mark, you, oh yeah, Tiberius is there? Alright, good. Another Chatfish joins the battle. We have rocket
this?
pods to spare, Tiberius.
Focus.
In the base, bottom floor,
Yes.
next to the vehicle fabricator. Get me, Tiber? Tiber!
So where the rocket pods are, Bulbous.
Huh? I
Yeah.
just need two. Wait, I just need two of the large vehicle.
You only need one large. A large and a medium
No,
would be
well-
enough.
Okay.
You desert silent.
Larges use a lot, give it a lot of fuel.
Yeah. Okay. I still have two small ones, which I can also use.
Yeah. Don't.
Right.
I'm gathering my components before I head up there.
Okay, Metamax, you need the rocket pod? So Metamax, get into VC.
Yep,
you're
Metamax,
joining
move
in.
to VC. Everyone that's joining the attack, we need you all in VC. This is going to be the largest battle our guild has ever participated in. Or, well, ever instigated on its own. Versus the hell fucking last stand thing that happened yesterday.
Okay, Metamax, first of all, like we said, just get into the kip size so we can drag you, but also, the rocket pods are in the storage container by the vehicle fabricator in the garage. Grab a rocket pod and a stack of 200.
Who's M Loader?
M loader?
Someone that messaged me on the Discord wanting to be added to the sister guild.
Do they know not to just take resources from the bucket?
It's in the sister guild, not the main.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you going to the deep bucket, Kib?
Yep, I'm scouting their base.
I
You
wouldn't
passed
sit
their
in
base
deep
already.
bucket.
I'm not sitting in deep bucket. It's not safe.
Um,
I'm out here
But
to
you passed
scout
it.
for the third time. Oh,
You passed their base just now.
I did?
I have no clue where I need to fly.
Yes, you did. Go back.
I sure.
Yep. Yes. you
Here,
did.
I will
Yes,
add
I am sure.
everyone to the shallow bucket,
I always
which
forget
means
what
that
the
you
base
can then
is.
go find
Is
it
it
in the
that
deep
rock
desert.
or is it that rock? Oh yeah, they're out here.
Wait. Still need to get water.
They got the carrier thopter, by the way. Yep. They're out here. Look at that. You see that? They're moving a vehicle via carryall. How we looking, boys?
Can you establish the direction they'll be going at? And
They're heading
we'll pursue?
northeast. Can't tell.
Well,
The-
right now they are turning. God knows what they're doing, but whatever.
Shall I go to the deep desert now, or?
No, I don't
I
have.
think
I don't have enough fuel. for myself. I only
We
came
can
out here for
bring
recon.
it for you.
Okay,
Can take
bring
fuel
fuel.
for you. Alright.
Just head to the shallow bucket if you're going out.
Yep, I'm good. Yep, everyone group up at the shallow.
Yep, I'll grab
I'm
fuel
trying
for
to give
you
people
and-
permissions, but it's bugging out and not updating. So it might be better if you do it, Kibbs, from the actual console.
Not right now. I'm decapping Bernius at the moment for the glory of House Harkonnen.
Yeah, I can't add people.
Relog, main, and then back in.
Rapier, where's fuel?
Join the Kipside
The
bucket,
left
Metamax.
storage container.
Listening, reading comprehension.
In the hangar.
Alright.
Yes, we have
Do we
not.
remember our numbers?
Um,
I'm 3.
So which
I'm told-
direction do I enter the desert best?
Enter the left square. Captured for the glory of Harkonnen.
Alright.
What does left square mean?
Bulbus,
There
what
will
number
be-
were you?
6.
Alright. Tiberius, you're 7. You get that, Tiberius? Acknowledge.
Here, dear.
So when I ask
you-
for sit or report, go in order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Like okay, okay, or combat ready, or whatever. I don't care. Just so I know that everybody's okay.
Set up squads. So it's like, yes, we need to create parties.
Yep.
Now, when you go to the world map and you move to the deep desert, there will be 3 rectangular thingies. Go to the leftmost one.
Metamax, you're in here now. Can you VC or are you just typing? You need to use guild chat to communicate. Alright, this is it. What was that, Meta?
Yeah, I'm just on my phone, man. I'm not using that ultra expensive mic I bought. But anyway, I got a Mark IV sitting at your base. It doesn't have rocket pods. I have a Mark V at my base. It's just missing 2 wings.
Okay. Well, there should be
What do you want
spare
me-
rocket pods in next to the vehicle thing at the bottom floor.
Yep. Grab a rocket pod and 200 rockets.
Rocket. Okay.
Did you hear the PSA on how the rocket pods work? All right, we'll
Just repeat it.
yeah. So basically, when you equip the rockets into your rocket pods, when you exit the vehicle, it's okay to put it in your pocket. Don't worry, the rockets will still be there. However, if you try to detach your rocket pods without removing the rockets, that will destroy the rockets, so you'll lose them. So always make sure you unequip the rockets before you detach equipment.
No, I didn't.
Yep, it's okay to put it in your pocket. So you can use the vehicle, pocket vehicle thing to slide the Thopter into your pocket with its rocket pods on. The rockets will still be there. It won't read as there, but they will be there. And you just gotta shoot them. C is how you fire. They are dumb fire rockets. So bear that in mind and watch your fire.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, their flight path is not consistent.
They fly like RPGs out of, like, Afghanistan.
They're not long range.
Afghanistan. They are knives. Treat them like knives.
Also, color your
Ornithopter as dark
Your
as you
thought-
can.
yeah, Thopter dark at least.
And if you can, set up the Harkonnen skin.
Yeah, I don't have the Harkonnen scheme for my Thopters, but I painted a black color, so
That's-
it's darker than normal.
That's better than nothing.
Mhm.
Can someone invite me to a party who is currently there?
Oh yeah.
I'll
Because
start
I have no
inviting.
clue where I am.
All right, so Metamax, you're joining, or whoops, I invited Robin. Robin might join us as well.
Number 2 at shallow bucket.
Number 1 is here.
Jimmy, I'm inviting you to mine, and Blake to mine. And then make sure everybody's grouped up in parties, respectively.
Alright, I'm heading to the deep desert.
What direction
land?
are we approaching the deep desert from?
Join the left square.
4, can you land? Okay, yeah.
Game, please don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, game. Game, please.
When you get to the shallow bucket, Kibbs, access the console and add everybody.
This game just crashed.
It did. While I was in
Nice.
flight.
RIP.
Yeah, the server might be dying.
Yeah, there's a lot.
You can use free look to aim the rockets. They go where you aim when you shoot them, says Melody. That's useful information. Thank you.
Like
Your ornithopter is
In which sector is the shallow bucket?
Left side.
The
it's
left
B2.
square. Now we can't linger for too long. Also, somebody coordinate with Robin to get Robin his rocket pods too. Robin's being conscripted, so we have additional fighter pilots.
I put my
Moogie,
two
what are you
extra
doing?
ornithopters in
Moogie,
the
god
container
damn
with
it,
the fuel.
Moogie.
It was just enough room.
Moogie's not even in the VC, or he is.
I'm removing Moogie from the associate.
Why? What'd he do?
He's just randomly making use of the things and crafting stuff.
Can't have him do that. Make sure you communicate with him.
No.
He's in the VC above. Let him know so he knows. Well, otherwise, he's not going to know. Like, there might be a miscommunication.
Oh,
My job to make sure that doesn't happen.
that's it.
Now, further optimization recommendations: untrack all quests to have as much view on your HUD as possible.
Now, I have to see where my Thopter landed, or if it fucking is gone forever.
It's at the bottom of the cliff.
Okay. Oh, good. It actually spawned me next to it. Thank you, video game. You did the bare minimum. You did the bare minimum. Oh, you guys brought an extra fuel container?
Yep, come to me, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
I'm on top of the bucket.
I'm landing in the middle.
You have one large and one medium.
I'm coming to the top. I'm at the top. Thank you for the fuel. Okay, now I have an
Aye, aye.
extra. Appreciate it, buddy. I'm so excited, boys. Can't wait to fly with
Well,
you. If we all
I couldn't
die,
hear
it'll be epic.
what direction were you approaching the deep desert from?
Left
we're
side.
all grouping together. We're not going to fly independently. Just meet up at the shallow bucket. Now, who doesn't
I
have
don't
the
know.
shallow bucket on their map? I'm going to
I
adding
don't
them.
have it on my map.
Volpes.
This doesn't have power, and the shallow bucket's actually being destroyed.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it is either. I'm in sector A3.
All right, hold on.
There might be fuel cells nearby you can grab.
B2. There's
It's
the shallow.
B2.
The shallow bucket is B2 in the lower right corner.
All right, Vulpus, you have it. Metamax. Who else needs to be added to the shallow bucket?
Morty.
Morty. Okay, 1 second.
I don't know if I have it, but my game just crashed, so I can't check.
Morty has it. Anyone else missing it?
By the way, should this base doesn't have any power, I believe.
It doesn't. You're
Yep.
absolutely right. This
There
base
should
is
be
actually
fuel
falling
cells
apart.
nearby.
I'll fix it.
Is the fuel cells? The boxes are empty.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there should be
Right
fuel cells
here.
nearby on the map. I think.
I have
Yep,
7.
yep. I'm grabbing them. I have
Hello,
200
Robin.
now.
Hello.
Robin, if you need
Hello,
rocket pods,
Robin.
there's one rocket pod left and 200 rockets
Alright.
in the storage container to the right of the vehicle fabricator.
Welcome, sweet man.
I have no idea what that means or where that is.
I'm adding Robin to the thing. Oh, go ahead and explain to him. I'll get him added to the shallow.
So we're going on expedition in deep desert to hunt Atreides, specifically the ones that are harassing us and other people. So we're getting scout ornithopters with rocket pods and rockets to go attack them.
Alright.
So the bucket depot, which is on your map, in the garage there is, assuming you have your own thopter already, so there's rocket pods and rockets in the storage container to the right of the vehicle fabricator. When you put the rockets in the rocket pods, do not remove the rocket pod, because that'll delete the rockets inside. You have to remove the
Okay.
rockets from storage before removing it. If you put it in your pocket, they will still be in there, but they won't show up until you hop in the vehicle.
All right.
On approach to the
Also,
bucket.
if you have paint your Thopter dark as you can. We have 2 allied guilds out here. They may join the operation, and we're using dark paint schemes to denote allies from a foe, because the Atreides are using light colors.
Garadrim?
Yep.
They also use a lot of green, and I'm seeing yours, and I'm thinking like,
Now, it is Father's Day for Americans,
maybe
so the Allied Guild that reported 10 Thopters capable, and the other guild that reported 3 attack Thopters available for the operation are not currently available right now. So if things look dicey, we need to pull back, we'll pull back, and then we'll just rebuild or lick our wounds or whatever until the remaining guilds and Allied guilds show up, and then we'll teach them a fucking lesson. These little shits will not be fucking doing this shit anymore. But yes, in case you missed it, Binsky, we're at war, and it's pretty violent out there. It's pretty.
No,
I
let me
heard
check.
something like that. Yeah.
And I'm an Acme Dogs $5 say back from vacay. 2 week Chatfish swim drive for over 4K miles. Washington, British Columbia, and Yuccan, Canada, and Alaska. Avoided Seattle, Ryota. You do if you respond in the Haga. Okay. Once.
You donate another $2. Also, happy Father's Day.
And thank you for the donation. Very generous.
Alright.
If anybody loses their Thopter, because you missed this too, Robin, we will replace it as part of these operations. So any casualties or any lost equipment, armor, whatever, if you lose anything, we'll replace it and rebuild it for you.
There is a full Thopter ready to go in the storage vehicle in the vehicle fabricator storage.
And one more in
Tactics and
another
strategy. Shoot down the enemy Thopter. Once the enemy Thopter is shot down, cripple it so it can't get up again. Once crippled, push it into the sand. Place a thumper next to it and have Shai Halud eat it. If he eats it, they can't have it back. We learned that yesterday when they did that to us, and then we retaliated by doing that to them.
I don't have a thumper.
I have 3, 4 actually with Clapper Mark IV, so don't worry about it. Anyway, one more thing is Carrier seems to have 1500 health if armor is health, and there is no more damage reduction included. That is like 9 point something rockets from Scout Thopter to destroy it.
Mark says, I lose mine before the operation. You lost it just now, Mark? You're not even in VC. We can't talk to you.
I think he's
No,
still
he
referring to yesterday.
Oh, okay. Are you joining us?
Earlier
We have a
he-
spare. We can build new ones.
Game screwed.
I also don't think he has time right now.
Okay, that's fair. The reason why we're doing this operation today is because tomorrow the deep desert resets and they're going to evacuate. Today is our
Obviously,
last
yeah.
chance to do as much damage to them as possible. Mark lost another one because he bugged out. Oh my god. Mark, you want to check
I
the
think he
stability
lost
of your game?
assaults, not scouts even.
It just works.
It just works.
One of the new fish to the Discord was asking me if they can join up. Do you want to bring them into the bucket to
Who is
pull
it?
them into VC? Melody229.
He needs to be in Kip-sized bucket. Are people in Kip-sized bucket? Buska says, can you invite me to the Discord channel? Would like to join. Buska, what's your Discord name? You have 2 separate names. I assume you're Whistlers, but I'm not gonna jump to conclusions because I want to drag randoms. You want to make sure that everyone's participating is here. Also, if anybody needs fuel, make sure water's full, make sure your health is full, make sure you're ready to go.
Now,
Jimmy, you're
I must
already in
head
a
to work.
party?
Good luck.
So good luck with the raid.
Are you in a party?
Good luck.
Thank
work,
you.
Ranger.
I'm in the party.
Okay.
Well,
We have
Mark,
one more spot.
if you lost yours after
a
this
party.
operation, we will rebuild yours. Wait, why is this VC up here? Wait, we're in the normal bucket? Oh no, I'm retarded. Lottie here. Lottie. Do you know where we are? Do you have access to the shallow base? And do you have rocket pods? By the way, it's...
You're muted.
Yep.
Oh shit.
You're wearing your shield, Morty.
Okay. Mom's litter box dweller. Thank you for the donation, Killjoy. Killjoy drops $20 and says, and goodbye, Volcano. Hi. Rosa was actually a Rawl. Snoot fans were obviously displeased with this. Hashtag SF, hashtag cookie, hashtag Snoot. You're a little scaly, aren't you? Thank you for the donation. Here's a key, a little bit. Very generous donation. Very much appreciated. Alright, we have it. We have a lot of things. Good, good, good. Robman, do you need anything? Or how you doing?
I was just putting away some stuff. I don't know if this is permadeath or like.
Yes,
permadeath.
assume.
Bullet.
Assume it is. Because if you get eaten by the worm, you lose everything. If you die in a PvP battle, you only lose whatever you were in your backpack for the most part. From what I can tell. We're still new to this. And I've never died once in PvP yet, but that's gonna change soon.
So is this PvP just gonna be like vehicles, or are we actually hitting each other?
Vehicles first. If we can break into their base when a sandstorm hits, their shield generator will go offline. If their shield generator goes offline right after the sandstorm, we hit their base. We blow open the door, we rush inside, and we charge in there.
All right.
I can use a clapper.
But what they did to us when they declared war on us was,
Lupus.
I was inside that our storage
Mhm.
facility, a sandstorm hit, and then after the sandstorm cleared, I heard a thopter and I heard banging on the door, and the banging was them breaking into the door. That was how it began. Technically, that wasn't. We were already at war at that point because we had done a couple skirmishes, but yeah. Goddamn Gustav, he's not a good neighbor. He's a bad neighbor. Bad neighbor. We've basically aligned with 2 other guilds that also have been picked on by Gustav's guild, and we formed a defense coalition. You have like a...
His name is Gustav.
Yeah, it is. We have a group call set up for
Fucking hell.
organizing with the other guilds. I was letting the allies know that we're going to be doing an operation against them today. Some of them might show up, or might not. We'll see. Don't count on them. We should be able to stand on our own 2 feet. Not like yesterday where it was us ramming them with cargo fucking thopters until they came to help us.
If they would have just focused on the base, they would have
won.
destroyed her.
But we managed to hold out for an hour until what's his name, Locke, and his guild showed up because they flew in and saved us.
They were retarded. They were so dumb.
Gustav and his guild is dumb. They're very bad at flying. Remember to stay loose, and when in doubt, just strafe them. Drop in, knife them with rockets, and then dip out. They're flying attack thopters. They can't keep up with you. If you just dip out and dip away, they'll lose you, and the rest of us will keep harassing them. We found out that scout thopters in numbers are so much better than attack thopters. It's not even funny.
Not to interrupt, but
Go ahead.
Melody is saying that they don't have rocket pods or ammo. Or is there any more over at the bucket?
There might be at the bucket depot. I'll grant access via the thing. Are they on my friends list? What are they called?
No.
hang on.
I think there was only 1 rocket pod, and I took that one.
They might need to craft new ones at that base.
Search
Do they have
to invite him, Kib. Loda 22.
How do you invite people? It's been a while since I've had to do that. There we go. Found the search button. Loada
22.
22. Player not found.
And it'll be Tom Collins. Try Tom Collins.
Tom Collins.
Conlins.
Oh my god. Is there a space in there at all?
Yes, space between Tom
Okay.
and Collins. Or Conlins.
I'm not finding anything under those names. You gotta add me in that case. Gibbs, you have about a minute. We're losing time? We are. We're gonna have to head out with this operation, honestly. What's up?
We still have to wait for a sandstorm unless you want to go and try to chase down the carrier.
The carrier is away. That's the big thing.
But
And
for how
Loda.
long we've been lingering
there
here?
goes.
because those are two things we can do. We can either go and search for the
It's
carrier.
Conlins, not Collins. Let's see.
Or we can
You
try
have-
to ambush them by the rocks.
You have duraluminum for one more rocket launcher that I can queue up if you want.
Go ahead. But we'll remind anything we need to after this.
I don't know where to make
Edit permissions, the shallow bucket.
ammo though.
All right, you now have
Uh,
access to the shallow
Robin,
bucket.
For ammo, go to the...
Ammo for the rocket launcher will be in the weapons.
Hush, I'm instructing him. Go to the ornithopter hangar, go to the northern shield, and in the corner to the left, there is a chest. There is a lot of ammo there. If I have to, I will try to give you permissions.
There are like 6,000 chests here.
I told you, the northwestern corner.
Yeah.
Whistler wants in too. Whistler, you gotta move to Kib size bucket, you little dingus. There you go. Whistler, you're in here. Remember, Kib size bucket is the waiting room. So that's the VC you should be sitting in. That's easier for me to see you for future reference.
Gotcha.
But DMing me works too. Alright, our allied guilds did report that they will attempt to show up to help with the battle. We are...
Not to interrupt again, Kibbs, but Cow said stream elements.
Thank you very much for telling me, and don't worry about it. That's important.
When I enter the deep desert, guys, which one am I hitting? The middle, right?
Hang
or
on,
left?
hang on.
One second.
The left one.
Chauber Septum Storm Crown donates $1 and says, "The storm is coming. The Kibberal throne lies empty. The scent of war swirls in the air. The fate of all the bucket rests in the strength of a common chatfish. Chatfish soul. Gayness awakens." Wow. "A long banished evil, Bucky stirs." Thank you for the donation. Very, very generous. Now, we went to the deep desert from the left square. The base we are in is in the shallow bucket. What is your name in game so I can add you to the base?
Sector B2, by the way.
Yeah, Sector B2.
Oh god, how do I switch cameras angles?
Lower right corner.
Thank you. I'm retarded. Alright, what was the name of you again in this game? Person who wants to know where we are? Whistler?
By the way, lower left corner, not right.
Left, I mean. Whistler. You need to respond, Whistler.
I'm back. I'm sorry. Am I in the middle, right, or left?
Left. It's the left square you enter by.
Left.
What's your
Sector
name in
B2.
game? It's
What's
Buska.
that?
Never mind, I got you.
Who's go?
Okay, I need to add you to the permissions list. Buska, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Oh,
That's
and silly question. Can I add the rocket pods to a 4, or do I have to make a 5?
Or works.
No,
All
no,
works.
all works.
A, B.
So I can make the rockets, I just need a spice.
Well, if you don't have rocket
Nice.
pods now, we're not going to be able to make you any, because we've basically exhausted them all. You can join us as a footman, bring your scout thopter, and you can disengage and attack them on the ground when they get out.
Wait.
Still
Oh,
important.
it's Mark.
I don't see you in the friends
Oh,
list.
yeah. They do need spice, goddammit. Well, if there is no spice, I don't think you'll be able to make it.
We'll have
Because
to-
spice...
The big thing is we need to defeat this guild so that we can actually mine spice without them blowing us to little pieces. All right.
Time for me to smoke a cigarette, or
No, we're about to leave.
all right, because it's taken quite long.
Yes, you're right. We're going to leave now in just a second. I just need to check the grid coordinates. All right, they're in sector. They're in sector F3. Everybody load in.
Yes, it's just the beginning of S2 in the air.
Everybody in the air.
F3.
F3, it's deep out there in front of us.
Alright,
Straight
well,
north. I can take the
I'm
lead.
heading to the deep desert now. I don't really know how this works exactly.
Oh, okay. Wait for Robin,
you're
because
not-
Robin's about to join
alright.
us.
I'll join you guys too, because I just entered the deep desert. I have no idea where you guys are at.
We are in square grid B2. There's a bunch of thopters near the rocks. Once both of you join, we're gonna launch. Who wants to go and do recon?
I can go.
You know where the base is?
Yep.
All right, Jano, you're gonna lead. You're gonna be in charge of advanced recon. You fly out there by yourself, unassuming, because it's just one of you. Now, if anything happens, flee. Don't engage.
No
Everyone
worries,
else,
I have
wait here.
faster wings. I bought the unique
Once
wings.
Buska and Robin join us, we launch.
Also, Buska and Robin, make sure your ornithopters are colored as dark as you can get them.
Yes.
It's a little late for that.
Risky.
Let me.
Oh, you joined.
Somebody drop him a welding gun to recolor it.
Let
I didn't realize-
land in free color.
I didn't realize you could change your color with this welding gun. I thought you need materials.
Nope, welding gun. You can just change it to the darkest color
It's
possible.
customization.
Hmm.
I see B2 in the overall map. I have nothing discovered, but I have a general idea where you guys are at.
Someone is
Press-
coming
Press
here.
M and track deep desert, and
Who's
then
the
follow
ornithopter on approach to the base?
which base?
Shallow bucket.
That's something.
They just went past us.
Someone is gliding into the desert.
Don't all go in the air, by the way. It's gonna attract
Cassie
attention.
wrote in guild chat, I'm here now.
Where's our base at again in B2?
B2,
It's on the rock, in the cliff.
you should have
Oh.
access.
I think I just passed you guys now.
Yeah. Then that was you.
Yep. Now remember, there
In
is
the
a
very
cliff now.
edge,
Yeah.
of the cliff.
Yes.
Also, Robin, where are you
You're
at,
flying
buddy?
direct. You're flying direct towards us, right?
Yep, that's me. I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's you. Just park.
Yeah.
Make
Just land
sure
on
you
top
all group
or
up.
wherever.
Was not in the squad.
Yes. I'm taking Buska also in my party. Oh, wait, what the fuck?
We're in 2 squads.
Now,
Okay.
Buska, what you can do is if you see them get out of their thopter
No,
and
that-
start running away on the ground, land on them. That'll flatten them.
Okay, that's Buska. Oh,
Am I
he's
good to move
already in the
myself?
party.
Cassivic, yeah, if you're joining, get in here. We're about to launch, Cassie.
Buska, do you have a welding tool?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Cassivic,
Okay,
get in
do
here.
Sunset,
Get in.
do sunset dye global.
Dark
Color
colors.
all with that.
Can you
I'm
do
not-
global?
Robin,
Yeah, sunset dye.
What?
are you in a party?
Yeah.
I need a party.
You need a party. Okay. Then I'm
madam.
getting. No part. Huh? 4? Is it 4 or 5 people in a party?
4.
Okay, no, then we're full. Fuck. Sorry.
Okay, hang on. To wrangle this chaos, who is not in a squad?
I'm not.
Cassivic,
Cassie and
you're forming.
Tiberius are not,
Yep, you Cassivic invite
Metamax.
Tiberius and Metamax.
and Madamax.
Yes.
Go to the base. I will.
I'm just checking too. You says you guys have the launch, so I can make a rocket pod. You're out.
Well, you're gonna
Nah,
you're
we're
gonna
out.
join us later. We're gonna yeah no
You're out.
we're gonna be launching regardless, and
Yeah,
I'm
you're
waiting
gonna
for
have to-
Jano's feedback. Anybody else who's too
Yep,
slow will have to
I'm
join us when we're out because we
1
can't afford to
kilometer
wait.
from target.
Okay, as soon as Jano
Okay, I have
Jano,
Cusco.
get
Where's type?
fly by it like you're flying by it and see if there's their carry-alls in there. Okay, boys. Robin's here? Okay, good.
Yep.
You ready to rock and roll, boy? Now, by the way, there's friendly
No.
fire when we run out there. I'm scared, dude.
Oh, okay.
I was scared yesterday, and we managed to survive, and now I'm scared
Kevin,
today.
stupid question, guys. It comes this being
The carriers
unarmed.
base.
Can we ram people and do damage?
Yes, you can. You can
Yes.
literally flatten them with your Thopter when they get out.
Well, I can't ram other vehicles do any damage though, right?
No, vehicles not really.
Don't ram their vehicles. Just fly around, because that way, if we breach their base, if a sandstorm hits their base, we're gonna need you as an extra boots on the ground. Having extra troops is never bad.
Carrier is in the base. I heard
Alright,
some
well,
shots.
the party's ready over here.
All right.
All right,
Keep
Cassie,
was it on
you on your way?
I'm already
Was
here.
it someone
Oh, you're here?
shooting there?
Yeah, that was just a chatfish, I think.
Oh, okay, good. Because, yeah, I'm turning off your stream. Audio feedback fucks me up.
All right, Jana, what's the report?
The carrier is in hangar.
Here's an hangar.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna fly to the south of their base. We're gonna let me take lead, boys, and then follow me in. I'm a black Harkonnen Thopter. I know that helps. It helps a lot.
Roger, Tango 4.
You're the fat one, right?
I don't mind. All right, so they're there. We're gonna.
That wasn't a joke.
I'm not the fat one. We have attack Thopters with us.
No, we don't.
Nope. I don't think anyone brought one.
Okay, we're gonna fly to grid coordinates. We're flying to E3. There's a landing
Just fly
zone
north.
on E3. Yep, just fly directly north. We're flying to grid zone E3. It's south of them. Keep spotting their base.
I'm circling around. I wouldn't want them to get too suspicious.
Beautiful.
Yep, got screenshots.
Yeah, same.
I can't. Only a few of you are rendered in behind me.
Looks really cool.
Yep,
Yeah,
looks quite good.
don't go to.
How many of
ahead
us are
one
here? 8, 7? I can't see them all.
There are 13 of us in total. One of us is further ahead, so technically this wing we're flying with should be 12 scout Thopters in
Sandstorm
total.
coming.
Good. Where?
Where?
To
To
west.
our left.
West.
West.
I don't have a warning. Is it gonna hit their base?
I don't have a word.
I see it.
Yep. Sandstorm 2 minutes.
Sandstorm.
6,000
It's
meters out
gonna.
west.
Okay, keep flying north. Keep flying north. This is perfect. Is it gonna hit their base, Jano?
It should.
Oh my god.
We should make our way to a.
I will do what I planned, meaning store my vehicle actually on the rock and put up a steel tent.
The gods have decided that their time has fucking come. Now
Yeah,
don't.
that sandstorm's going to hit us. We need to go divert to the right.
Is it gonna actually hit us? I don't have a warning.
Yes, it just gave me
On
the
our
warning.
trajectory, it will.
I had a
Okay,
warning.
stop
Okay,
flying forward. You guys stop flying forward. Don't let that hit us. What we need to do is we need to immediately go in after it and go straight for their base. Now, because that
We do
sandstorm's gonna
have
hit their
a-
base. I
I
just
think
still
the
don't have a
sandstorm's
warning.
gonna hit us as well.
Go to the
Yep.
right.
Oh.
In sector D3, there is a place
I
where you
marked
turn
it.
around.
Yeah, I marked something where we could land,
Storm is
store the
here in 1
choppers for
minute.
the one that had scoured.
All right, stay together, boys. Don't fly into that storm. Don't fly into that storm.
Yeah, Voska, you need to turn hard right. And
There's
come towards
rocks.
Me. Head for the rocks. There's a
marked
lab
some.
there.
I give myself the shy loot. Well, I think a chatfish just got gobbled up. It's like,
I'm guessing these sandstorms do more damage to your vehicles.
these are class 3s,
Yes.
Oh yes.
not class
Yeah.
1s. And like in Haga Basin. Fly into a cave or run into a cave.
I hope I'm sheltered.
Get out and check, and then put it in your pocket.
Yeah, just put it in your pocket. And
It's-
get it closed.
It's class 3.
It's a class 3
My,
storing pocket
Oh,
now.
Voska, you're in the wrong side of this.
I hope that's steel tent
Will my
protects
will
me
my
from
oh I'm
that.
sheltered.
Just put it in your pocket. Yep, we're sheltered over here, boys.
Will the rockets won't disappear?
No, they won't.
No.
It will look like they did, but they aren't. Everyone's in shelter?
You just have to shoot one after getting, and you'll be good. All right, now let's pray I don't die from this
I
storm.
think I found a Swede. He's like, hello.
I think we're gonna have our first casualty.
Yeah, be careful. You
No, don't
actually
shoot me.
there's friendly fire, you goobers.
There's friendly fire here.
Yes.
Stop it.
No
It's a
teasing.
mining laser. They don't hurt.
Don't even run the risk.
They
Yeah, don't even
Technically
play
do.
with it.
Yeah, if someone would do that to me, I would just shoot back with a gun.
Well, how about if I just suck your blood with this terrifying gun here?
The creator protect us.
That we barely.
Okay,
made
as
that
soon as
sandstorm.
as soon as this lifts, we need to go straight towards H. What was it? H2?
F3.
F3. Is that where the
F3.
base is? Hit it.
It's
We-
it's just
We
above
are
crossing
we
between
are in
three and
D3 right now.
So
what I've
what do we do?
what
Do
I
we,
can
do we
see.
get out and shoot the door, or do we shoot the door with our fucking thopters? I don't know.
Well, with Thopters, we don't have anti-building weaponry, Gabe.
Well, that they shot our door open with a gun,
Yeah, they can just shoot the door open.
with literally like a pistol or whatever. I don't even remember.
Lightnings are striking around me.
Yeah, it's a storm level
I'm
3.
scared.
All right, everyone group back up and keep flying.
And sandstorm's
Yeah,
not over yet.
the-
For us,
The
at least.
tent is protecting
Alright.
me.
Should be
Okay, go,
able
go,
to.
go, go, go.
You're further south.
It's halfway through over me.
Okay.
I'll join you as soon as I can.
Everybody, go, 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 go! We're 4,000 meters out.
Where are we going again?
Directly north, towards sector F3.
E3, F3 crossing, it's just above that.
Yep, it's like in the middle. We're about 4,000 meters
Right. And it... passed.
Right. Geno,
Yeah,
I'm flying towards your marker.
okay, good. Ah, yeah, you see my marker.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, that's here.
That's kind of funny. I can see all the shadows of your thopters, but I can't see your thopters.
Our Conans. will have
Jano,
their
are you at their
revenge.
base or are you scouting?
I'm on the same rock as their base, basically.
What do you see? What do you see?
Nothing, I'm not trying not to be seen.
At this point, by the time we get there, speed reset.
Will it?
We're too far
Okay,
away.
I see Vulpes. I see
Jano,
my
it's up to
squad
you.
closing in.
Initiate the
What?
attack.
Alright, everyone's here already?
We're basically here.
We're
We're basically here.
12
Close,
kilometer,
close.
1,200 meters.
Like, start hitting their doors or their.
Yeah, blast their doors. Blast their doors.
I overheated.
There it is. There's their base.
Yep. Oh boy. Alright, don't fire too rapidly, you're overheat.
Watch your fire.
There's the door.
I'm pretty sure it's too
Careful
late.
of the fire.
It might be. But lay into it anyways. Can we actually overwhelm the shield, by the way?
We destroyed the wall.
got a
I
wall.
believe we
We've got a
destroyed some
wall.
wall. Piece of wall is
Ceasefire!
down.
Ceasefire! Breach! Breach!
Alright, 3 or 4 go land. A couple stay up for air power.
It's airlocked. You're gonna have to keep shooting it.
Yep, shoot the door.
Keep firing, firing. Watch out.
Very close to that door.
Yep, I know, backing up.
Shoot the doors.
Fire
with the gun,
everything.
you can open them.
It's not registering that we're hitting.
I see hit markers.
Garadrim, bit to the left, please. Thank
Top
you.
shields are down.
You got the shields down?
Top shields are down.
Open fire on their thopters.
Killed one inside. Killed one inside.
Glorious.
I'm inside. I'm inside.
I need to cool down a bit.
Take out
Yep,
the thopters.
same.
Take out the thopters. Focus on blowing those things up. Don't let
Don't
those
shoot
escape.
your buddy.
Get the carrier. Okay, some distance from them.
Oh, found their safes.
Do it.
Is there nobody here? It's all empty.
There, some of their thopters are out. Be careful. Keep your eyes peeled on the horizon. There might be thopters coming.
I see a portion here.
We're clear for now.
Oh shit! This guy had like 200,000, 100,000 coins on.
Take all of
kill
it.
them. Just loot his
Take it
stuff.
all.
Loot his
Take
stuff.
it all.
I'm breaking their safes down right now.
Good, good.
Oils of war.
This is payback.
Okay, maybe we should.
Not being any hit register on this thing.
There's a bug
Find
with
your
the
large
hit
refinery
registration.
room. I'm in there destroying everything. They have so much titanium
Oh,
and spice.
yeah.
Oh.
Shame we didn't bring the carrier things.
Do we need someone to go back and bring transport?
Alright,
Blake is
guys,
acting as lookout. Keep an eye on chat.
Yeah,
There's
focus.
a dude with a hangar, or not a hangar, a hatch, coming in and out of a hatch by the copter. He's shooting rockets at us.
I don't see him.
He
On
just
which
went back
side?
in to close the hatch.
We've done it. Operation Rolling Thunder, boys.
By the way, focus on destroying the wind turbines. They are hard to replace, and they need them for the power to go up for the shields and everything
I
else.
think
Just destroy the turbines.
copter is
Destroy the.
The carrier and
engine.
our harvester are untouched still.
Can we hijack those instead of
We
destroying
can't.
them?
Just destroy them.
Alright.
Can melee weapons affect them or just rockets?
Any weapon will do it, as long as you're getting a hit markers when you hit it.
This is so fucking...
Oh, there's another thopter inside.
Okay. Tear open the base and blow it up.
Yeah, if we destroy the sides on the carrier hangar, it will be easier to hit it from the top. It's hard.
I've already destroyed their large refinery, and I'm working on their spice refinery now.
Working on their fucking power generators. Oh my god, this is cathartic. Do you have any idea how evil these fuckers are? Do you have any idea?
Hey, Kips, are we the baddies?
Shouldn't we be focusing on their harvester
Oddly,
and
no.
their carriers that are more expensive?
You're right, we should.
At this point, your base shouldn't have power with everything they have.
I'm just saying, like, shouldn't be attacking the harvester and their carrier. I thought they're more expensive.
We need to tear open the walls in order to push it out. Because we need to push it out and push it into a worm.
Did anybody check if we can steal it?
You can't steal them.
You can
I think
Google
there's
that,
somebody
but I
on
don't
voice
think...
chat.
I just tried. You can't get. You can't access them. You all you do is damage them.
What did you say about voice chat?
I'm going in. I'm going for the harvester.
Hold
I
up.
want to check.
What was that? What was that about voice chat?
Alright, ceasefire,
I think I just saw
Ceasing fire.
the indicator for voice
Friendly
chat
inside.
inside.
Yeah, that's me. I'm in voice chat. I was just talking to guys in here. I'm on the ground.
Yeah, no, can't take the harvester.
I want a
It's
flamethrower.
locked.
I'm gonna make one.
75,000. You can buy it at the quartermaster store in Harco Rift.
Everyone, come to the northern side and focus on destroying this wall. It would be easier to hit the carrier from the side than from the top. Oh, that was... Am I being hit? Oh, I think my wings... Yeah, my wings got hit.
I'm down to 70 rockets.
92.
I am going to run out of fuel.
I have 2 more stacks on me,
Do you
Kim,
feel?
because...
I feel a little silly. Is anyone next to the inside here have any heavy darts they can drop real fast? I ran out.
I don't have any head yards.
I put some boxes on the ground, dude. When I grabbed a bunch of titanium I needed, so I took the opportunity. But one of those has heavy darts in the gun.
Whoever has a gun, just shoot at the center part right here where I'm shooting. Destroy the spice refinery.
Oh, I found some. Thank you.
Oh, somebody's getting very close. Might get friendly fire.
Yep, watch out
Yeah.
for friendly fire.
Keep an eye on south.
Oh.
What's that thopter there? Is that a 2-wing? Or is that a friend?
That was me, I think.
I got a
Sorry.
thopter southeast, flying away.
There's a
And
whole bunch of ingots in here for Plastinian if you guys want. I can't carry them all though.
Is anybody wearing an Atreides skin? Hostile, hostile, we have hostiles. Southeast, southeast. In the air, in the air. They're shooting at us.
Near-
Where?
Where?
Southeast,
Southeast
high
by
up.
South.
High
about
up.
700 meters up.
Alright, I think I see it.
Who took that?
Get
200
close,
KF
get close.
body
Don't
out?
fire from a distance. That's a scout thopter. Be careful. Watch your fire.
He's trying to get in.
He is.
He's going for the base.
He's gonna
No,
realize
no,
that
no.
it doesn't have
Bastard.
power.
Yep.
Okay, don't
Oh my
follow
god, it's
him.
an army of hornets attacking one little guy. It's funny.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think he's trying to distract us.
Oh,
Yep.
I hit him. I think I hit him.
Alright.
Guys, yeah,
Well-
don't chase. Guys, seriously, he's just pulling you off. Get back here.
Yep. You'll need much more than.
Blake,
double hit.
Blake, you're gonna run guard duty. If that fucker returns, keep your eyes
sorry.
out.
Back, sorry, Morty.
Watch your fire, boys.
Focus on the wall next to the spice harvester. You'll get access to their spice refinery. That's all that's left inside. Besides me,
Alright,
wing is broken.
mediums.
Go ahead and repair.
There is some plastinium and fibers in there. If you guys can, anyone's still left in there before we leave, I'm sure you guys can use them. I grabbed all I could from max weight.
Nice. Something blew up.
Alright, watch out for me. Don't shoot me now. Okay, I can't repair my completely broken.
If you've seen a Atreides Thopter, it's hostile. Wait, no, that's not Atreides. That's a guy that's landed that's friendly, I think.
That's me. If you're, I think.
Yeah, this guy, like,
Well,
right
it's
here
a
is
worm.
friendly.
I will need.
We need everybody to do the Harkonnen quest so we can actually identify allies easier.
Yep, that's the plan after this.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after this. Yeah, I can see why it's so useful.
If anybody needs to loan my Solaris, I don't have a whole lot, but I will loan them to help people get skins.
Jesus, it's annoying. To
I
find.
Wait,
think
hold
the
fire,
beggar,
hold fire, hold fire.
the thing is destroyed. I think.
It
doesn't
it's
look-
dead. It's
it-
dead.
yeah.
Destroy the
it's
wall
dead.
next to the buggy. They still have their large spice refiner.
Yep, next to the buggy.
Um,
This wall right here.
It's on the far side of that. Like it's right next to the buggy.
Further to the left.
For my
Server
squad, I
in.
marked it.
By the way, do we have someone looting inside? If you find ornithopter wing, let me know. I need a replacement.
Okay, we can just land here and
scout.
shoot this wall. But I need clear instructions what you want destroyed. I'm almost out of rockets.
It's their spice refinery.
You guys are just proven you can use cheap hornets to destroy expensive shit.
Correct.
Now we need to push the vehicles
Dang,
out of there
nice
if we can.
try.
I'm low on rockets. I'm keeping an eye on our surroundings.
Yeah, that's painful. I just imagine losing a harvester in a carrier like that.
Well, they didn't
Jesus.
lose it. It's just, it's damaged. The only way to make it lose is that fucking worm needs to swallow the fucking thing.
Kib, you can't repair completely broken parts, as my one wing is proving. So if we
Okay.
destroy all the part, we can actually destroy it.
Oh, so we don't need to have Shah eat it. Gotcha.
Yeah, we can just rocket blast it.
We need to blow
Yeah.
up the torso of that
It's on that
carry-all.
wall that's right there.
Which one's more expensive, the harvester or the carrier?
They're both expensive. Both them both fuck up. Now, Robin, how do you feel as a human being?
There we go. Got access to the spice refinery on the outside.
I feel like I can't tell if this thing is broken or not.
Yeah, I mean, if you see explosions, it is doing stuff. The hit markers don't always register, despite hitting, which is weird.
Yeah, I don't get them anymore. I did previously. Do we have someone looting inside still?
Oh. Boom. Oh man, they're not gonna be happy when they come back.
1 second, I will check the chests inside.
Oh,
Maybe
remember, you guys,
south side
remember
wall.
when you destroy the harvester and stuff, you can actually loot the ignits and crap leftovers, I think.
Okay, let's make sure we blow it the fuck up.
I think
There,
the
there's still
carrier is
ignits, there's
burning.
plastinium and fibers in there, or there's just too many for us to carry. We got a
Spice
bunch of
refinery is
cocoa.
destroyed.
Hey,
Spice
I'm
refinery
out
is
of
destroyed.
rockets.
I'm out of
We
rockets
can
too.
The carrier is completely destroyed. The carrier is
think so.
completely
There's an
destroyed.
enemy inside, enemy running inside,
Is
enemy
it-
running
wait,
around inside.
Are you sure? Is that a friend? Or is that just a little
No,
guy
somebody
screaming?
knifed me with poison.
Alright. I'm
Are you
coming down,
dead? Are
coming
you
down.
dead?
No, I lived.
Alright,
Where are you
everybody
at?
should
I'm
land
inside
and
now.
start looting.
I'm
what we
coming
can
inside as
fit in
well.
our pockets. Yep, I will.
I'm staying in air
I'll-
patrol.
Remember
stay
to
in
pocket your
patrol,
Thopters. Don't leave them out in the air.
Yeah, I'm full. I'll stay up in the air.
Okay, any rocket pod boys, stay up in the air. Hold your pods.
Remember to put your shields up.
Yeah, I still got rockets.
Over here is
Found
their
one guy.
plastinium. Plastinium's right here.
Guy on me.
He's up. He's on the second floor. We need to go up.
This is so cool. I love this game. I love the fact that we blew up their stuff.
Hit him with
I
drill.
love the fact that we blew up. I genuinely have happiness after what they tried to
Oh
do.
my
to
god,
us
friendly
yesterday.
fire immediately sucked.
I think there's no wait.
Is he still up top with the spit dart?
He's
No,
outside.
he's here. He went outside, I believe.
We have too many
around
people.
the northwest side of the base, someone's running around you guys on the ground,
Someone on the roof.
marking it.
No.
Marky
because
doesn't tell us.
Yep,
Someone off the
yeah,
roof
no,
with a
it's
slaver suit?
that's ours. If you point
Yeah,
at
I
someone,
think-
I think he jumped down,
Who's on
guys.
You're on the
Where?
roof. Okay.
He jumped away.
All right, grab all their shit. Anything of value.
now if you point at someone, it at least tells you, shows you a green marker if it's friendly.
Take
Okay,
that.
I bug it now.
Not always. Volpes is in another guild, so it doesn't
Oh.
show.
Yeah, goddammit.
Yeah.
Grab these navigation charts.
Well, those are not that valuable.
Those are useful for Landsrad. And they're
Drink
light.
drink all their water.
Air patrol, how are we looking?
Guys, there's a whole. Oh shit! Look in the refineries here. The medium chemicals. There's tons of shit in here in the storage, guys. I
Yeah,
can't carry anything.
grab as much as you can,
Clear up top.
and then whatever we can't grab, we'll destroy by shooting at it with our
Yeah,
guns.
we need some more hands down here to get some storage. We're all maxed out, guys. But there's a lot of shit
This
in
game's
here.
so fucking cool,
yeah.
Chatfish.
Yep. Still got.
Oh my lord! Look at all these
Alright.
test stills.
Enemy on me.
So,
Where are you?
In some room to the right.
Yep. This looks for the
The-
2 medium refineries.
Western
Yeah,
side.
I'm
Oh fuck!
full.
He hit me and poisoned me. I probably
Yeah.
die.
Okay, that's
Where is
alright.
he?
you can
Oscar,
respawn.
can you grab stuff?
I'm
I'm
entering to
full.
the south.
I can't grab any
Oh,
more.
you're full. Janos, Morty.
Which one's
Here,
which?
Here, I'm here.
Which one is you?
That's Kasovic. Who's that guy? Oh my
Come
god,
to the
they need guild markers
to the
so bad.
southern
in this.
side.
Robin,
Come to the
Robin,
southern side
follow
of
me.
the building.
Southern side, got
Who are
you.
you?
is there
Yeah.
anyone on the ground who still has rockets
chick.
who can trade with me so I
yeah,
can fill my inventory?
grab stuff in here.
What?
Just grab the stuff out of there. Yeah,
Oh.
use and then in a Stravidium fiber.
64.
Found their spice.
Have 'em.
You found their spice?
Yeah.
I'm full currently. I can't take any more.
Alright, I'm gonna risk not being able to store my thought.
Say the name. Who wanted rockets?
also full.
I need rockets. I don't have any Wilpis.
Vulpes, where are you? Vulpes, you're number 1 in my team. Ah,
Stravidium or spice sand? What's better?
Spice. Stravidium is easy to
Okay.
get.
I can't. Wait. Let
Take
me.
their ingots.
If
they're on the
they have
ground.
rockets.
ingots, and spice. Spice, super valuable.
I found there is a ton of titanium over here.
I see enemy
spice.
Should we-
enemy bird.
Should we
Getting
go?
back in there.
Hey.
Yeah, I found the enemy.
Hold up, hold up,
again.
hold up. Malk and his crew are coming. Confirm that they are not hostile. Are they?
Going in the air.
A couple of us are coming in to
Was he
support.
outside or inside?
ah, enemy.
What? Wait,
But-
what?
Enemy in the air.
Yep.
Where
The
you?
question is there any reason to
Skin
stay
is a
anymore?
traders.
Guys, don't
Atreides
leave
in
the
there.
ornithopters out.
Yeah, don't pocket your thopters. Don't leave them out. All right,
Where's
so
the enemy?
there's a reason to stay, Robin. We're gonna let the Allied Guild
Wanna
grab
be-
their share of the loot, so that they take everything.
And there
From
is
them.
a ton of titanium. We
Oh,
probably
yep, Atreides
should,
thopter. Atreides thopter.
Yeah,
Watch your fire.
Yep, it's
Watch
attacking
fire.
me.
Yes,
Spread
yes,
apart.
yes.
Don't group up. Spread apart. Easier to
I
distract.
don't have any more ammo.
Oh, I got hit by some. Stop hitting
Yep.
me.
Oh,
No,
is that
it's
you?
an
Shit,
enemy.
I'm sorry.
Hit him.
Oh man.
Since I don't have any more ammo, should I just go back?
If you don't have any
Loot what you
trade.
can and go back.
Yeah, go ahead and return to the shallow bucket.
Where was the titanium you guys said there's too much of?
In the big hangar.
The room next to the hangar where we destroyed their vehicles. 3
Okay,
consecutive.
I'm going
hits.
back to the I'm going back to the shallow bucket.
I see it. I'm gonna try to load it up. You guys want the titanium over the plastinium ingots?
I need to disengage for a moment. My rocket board is broken.
Ah, I
He
hit
did
it.
it and broke it.
He's playing with us nicely. Kib, after this action, we should return with assaults to pocket the titanium because there's a ton of it.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There's stacks upon stacks.
They're gonna try to evacuate what you can. I told our allied guild to grab everything they can to deny them assets. Oh, I got a hostile in here.
Yeah, there's been an
Upstairs by
hostile
the aluminum containers. Need backup.
Does he have his shield on?
Yes, he does.
I don't know which one it is.
No, that's me. That's me. The other one, he's under that rock. He's gone down to the bottom floor.
Just ran.
Bottom floor.
He's attacking your parked ornithopters because you didn't pocket it, by the way.
Yeah, pocket your ornithopters, people. We still have someone in the air with rockets.
Enemy Atreides Thopters.
He landed in the hangar, watch out. He might try to attack you in melee. Yep, he exited his vehicle, I believe. He's in the building, ceasefire.
Where's the Thopter? Is it exposed?
He pocketed it.
Smart boy.
Yeah.
Okay, according to our allies, make sure you break their power sources to the shields so they don't go back up. That
already
is
did
number
that.
one.
We
Then you
already
can literally
devastated
claim their
those.
base
Everything
and
is
make
broken
them
in their
pay
base.
you for their ships back if you wanted
Alright.
to.
Yeah, they got a crap ton of titanium in there. Yeah, it's too bad we don't have a carrier,
There's
huh?
2 on the bottom floor where their titanium was.
Oh, that's what we could have done. Okay, so what we could have done is blown up the control panel, and then build our own control panel and take over the entire base.
We didn't have the salvage metal with us, so.
Well, we know for future reference.
Oh, I landed it right in front of the base. I have my storage with me on my Thopter.
Who's that?
We can
That's
use
Volpes.
that.
Alright.
Volpes.
There are some doors I can't
Get
open.
get the titanium here.
They might have their power back because there are doors I
Watch
can't
out,
open.
there's 2 hostiles inside still.
Is that guy hopping? Is he hostile? I'm gonna flatten
I'm on
him.
the roof. Oh,
No,
don't.
no.
Watch fire, watch fire.
On top is friendly.
Sorry.
This is
You
essential.
started jumping. You looked hostile to me.
Yeah, don't worry, but yeah, this game really needs some better foe friend identification because god bloody damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Bringing
can't
titanium
open.
to you, Volpes.
Okay,
Yes.
bad news is I can't open doors.
Wait, do you guys need help inside? I can't tell.
So
Okay, just throw it on the ground. Or
And
no, you have your access?
Yes, Blake is right.
Uh,
If you're in the second floor, report your positions. Otherwise, we're killing you. There's weapons
alright,
fire
I'm
inside.
I'm inside the base.
Oh my god, who's friendly? I can't tell.
Yeah, good question. I think those are enemy.
Yeah, we need to like. I think the best way to do this, we need to get all in the air at the
Everyone
same time.
needs to
and
be
then
wearing
that's how we
Harkonnen
know.
armor going forward. Harkonnen everything.
Yep.
If you're not Harkonnen, you
Don't think
can't.
that will help enough. Right, did somebody exit the building that is getting shot in the back by me?
My suggestion is everybody follow Gibbs only.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Nobody run around.
You see Robin, but who is Gibbs from the...
He's the one
Can-
who's running around.
I'm not down there.
You
as
getting
well.
attacked, Morty?
Which guy is it?
You.
I flattened him. Kill him.
Yeah. Got him.
Steal his shit.
We killed him. Nice.
sorry.
Good one, Morty.
Yep. Thanks for flattening them.
I'm
Do
making
they
some
have
extra
anything
doors.
interesting on them?
Oh, inside hostile.
Yep, remember, he can instantly respond. There's currently a bug where they can just instantly respond. Alright, just grab the loot and get to your Thopters.
Great. Like,
Yep,
don't
everyone
worry
get
about
out.
them. Just walk in with your shields, and then loot the plastinium that's we're
Okay,
basically
actually,
inside.
everybody withdraw.
I think one of ours died.
Who died? Did you get your stuff back?
I need to grab
think-
my stuff.
No, I think he took it. There is no thing.
No?
Yeah, he took it.
Nah, not so important.
Guys,
Okay.
guys.
Everyone get to your copters and get in the air.
Get into the Thopters and get the fuck out of there.
One
Yeah.
guy escaped the
Get in your Thopters.
Who is
the northern side.
Who's what?
who is M Loader 22? Is that one?
That's
of ours?
allied.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
New
Yeah, it
Chatfish.
was- He's
So-
shooting our chests.
All right. Destroy everything now. If you have any rockets, destroy all their buildings, including those storage containers. I want them leveled.
There's somebody running around there.
He says, "I brought ammo." He says, "Okay."
Oh,
Yeah,
Good job.
we brought rockets.
All right, empty.
There's a person on the second floor. Kill him.
Morty, where are you? Wait. Land quickly. I'm gonna give you some.
overheated.
Yep.
The guy's just T-posing away. He's like,
Asserting dominance.
Don't go too close to the building, because
Yep.
There you go.
blow up all the
Thank you.
module bits. Are all the storage containers destroyed?
Is it safe to leave loot at the mini bucket?
No. The shallow bucket the deep bucket isn't safe. The shallow bucket is safe because it's in a PvE zone. The beginning area of the PvEs, you're by the deep bucket or the shallow bucket, right?
I mean the shallow bucket.
Yep, shallow bucket is
I see a
safe.
guy.
Yes.
Yep, just focus on destroying infrastructure.
There's a guy on top.
Kill him. All
He
of
has
them
his
are
shield
all-
up. You can't kill him.
If you
can
Only
ram
crush
him.
him. That's a good point.
I tried. He jumped off on the south side.
I'm not seeing much left vehicle
He's on the
or
ground floor.
infrastructure wise.
There is a buggy. If we can blow up the front part of the hangar and get in there, we can shoot their
I see
buggy
the
up.
buggy. I see what you're talking about.
'Cause the buggy's still there, and part of the harvester's vehicle compartment is still in.
Guys, should I bring you a bunch of ammo? I can bring like 1,000 ammo rockets.
Robin, if you can,
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you
Robin,
bring
bring
that
a
out here,
rocket
we can
launcher, that'd
blow
be
up
better.
we can level their entire base.
guys, hush. Robin, if you can find me and bring me one scout ornithopter wing, that would be cool. Because I have destroyed one.
Is there one here?
Yeah. I got
Yeah,
a week
I don't know.
too.
If you can find it, good. If not, no big.
You.
Yeah, so
No, I'm in the mini bucket. There's nothing here. Or in the shallow
Ah,
bucket.
okay. Okay, I thought you were in the main base.
yeah, just bring the ammo, dude. I'm only like halfway out of fuel, so a whole nother
Yes.
round of rocket would be good.
Fuel is.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
quickly flying back to rearm because I have to.
I'm
But
heading
we-
back to Ream Arm as well.
We did luck out with that storm at the perfect time.
Yeah,
you
that
know,
was
Batman
awesome.
sends its regards.
Mark is. Can someone pull Mark down? He's in the capsized bucket.
Ornithopter. I found guy. I found one.
Is it Atreides?
I think so. He's not responding, and he had a white ornithopter.
Is it Atreides make? Careful. Malk did say a couple of us are coming in to support. Technically, Malk and his crew should be here helping us. Although I can't tell
Robin.
because there's so many of us.
Robin, did you drop off the rockets at the?
Watch your
Oh, I
fire.
killed him! I killed him!
Ah, good.
You get a skull?
He's not
He's
down.
not down.
Yeah,
You have to get
yeah.
2 skulls. Don't rocket him. Just flatten him. Don't rocket. No
His
rockets.
shield's out.
Oh, kill him.
Yep, got one.
No, I took all of the rockets from the shallow bucket and I'm bringing them to the combat zone.
Okay.
My god, it's so hard to hit with those things.
Now be careful, guys. Don't get
Who's,
overly engaged there because there's no reason to actually
Huh?
kill him because he just keeps coming back. I mean, his gear gets fucked up. Is there somebody running on the second floor?
Whose sandbike is it?
I don't
No
think
towers?
anybody of
I
us
forgot
brought
I
a
had it in my
sandbike
box.
here.
There are no enemies in there, right?
Crushed him. He's getting up.
Crush him a second time.
Yeah, I will try to do that exact thing.
Oh, he's just going up the wall there. Yep.
Yep.
Well, I think if we want to go back, we should probably all go back together and repair.
Everybody
the
stay in the air. Don't land. Do not
Move.
land. I see somebody
Stop
landed.
Shooting, stop shooting.
And he entered the building.
Take off. Take off. I see landed thopters. Are those ours?
I'm landing on the western side to repair.
Do not land on
Robin, are
this
you-
rock. Do not land on this rock.
Robin, are you? Did you
Land
just
on a
flew
further
past
way, Rock.
3 thopters?
Okay.
Maybe?
Robin?
I've got 6
Okay.
rockets left.
Is one
I was-
fodder behind you?
I was
Right
in my
now.
inventory.
Is one fodder right now behind
Stop
you?
moving for a second, Robin. Go back to hover mode.
Okay. I'm in hover mode.
Do you see a copter coming towards you?
No.
Are you stopped and spinning? I'm coming
No,
towards
I
you.
see one now. I see one now.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
me.
that's Morty. Okay, we're double checking who
Wait,
you were.
who's this?
It's Biscuit.
All right, Robin's on his way towards you guys over in the combat area. Be on guard. Don't fire on him.
All right, nobody's down there, right? Yeah. Their base is so fucked up, it's not even funny. Their base is
Yeah, I
so
think
fucked
at
up.
this
Hilarious.
I think
think
the guy
at
on the
this
ground is an
point-
ally.
I think at this point we can probably pack up and head out.
I don't think they have
Mind you-
anything.
We loaded up Vulpus's Thopter with as much as we could.
I got a bunch of crap on my Thopter too for you guys. Not to mention the 100,000 coins that some guy left behind.
Nice.
Oh, actually, I repaired my wing, so we might have to actually push their thing into the sand for the worm.
Done it, boys. We've absolutely obliterated them.
Kib,
What's up?
we might have to actually push their thing into the sand because I could repair my broken wing after all.
Okay, then we need to tear out the walls. Robin, where are them rockets at?
Well, not the walls, the floor. Just shoot the floor
The
underneath.
floor, yep.
Go underneath,
They're,
guys.
uh,
Yeah,
almost
go
there.
underneath of it. Yeah, just shoot the floor underneath of it. It's a lot faster.
Alright, I'm coming in from the south now.
Okay, I see you.
Okay, I can see
Land
you.
on the south side. Then we'll trade rockets. Just land there. You sweet boy.
There's
Yee.
fighting on the ground.
Yeah, be careful.
Where?
Sweet man. Also, turn on your shield.
Loader and
Don't be
Marcus
unshielded out here.
They're on the ground here.
Oh, I wouldn't drop this on the ground because they could just run by and grab them.
But you grab them!
Oh, I can only carry some.
Yeah!
Who's
put
this?
them in your helicopter.
Oh, why is there so many on the ground?
Because I put them there.
Alright, everybody load up your rockets. Like rockets.
Let's shoot out the floor, guys.
Who is where?
It's south side is where Robin is with the rockets.
Good thing I grabbed over double of what was prescribed by Robin.
Who has storage right now?
rapier.
There's more
Ooh,
rockets.
nice job on the floor, guys. Nice job. One more block and it should do it.
I'm gonna drop my computer and take those rockets.
There are even more rockets still. For anyone who needs.
Oh, there's
Okay.
more? I'm half loaded.
Yeah, there.
I'm gonna take some more if
More
you
there.
would be so kind.
Oh, we almost got it. We need 2 more blocks and it'll fall.
That should be enough for me.
It's so nice that we have a repair crew, basically. Robin, you're still at the combat zone?
There's
Yeah?
Do you still have rockets?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm coming back.
Did anyone bring a thumper to tease the worm with him, which will push it out
Yeah,
there?
I have four tampers.
I actually heard a good with that. If you
Oh, shit, that's
land,
gonna be an amazing clip. To feed their.
Oh, their walls are falling apart because we keep blowing up the foundations, I think.
yes.
Yeah.
You destroy their foundation, they will fall apart.
Okay.
yeah, as long as you're landed with the Thopter and you use the scanner, it draws the worm. So that's one way you can actually bring them to you without having to get out.
So, did anybody need more rockets?
Yes, Voltis, I'm on my way, but it's
I'm
9,000
on my way
meters
back
till
as
I'm
well.
there.
Good.
Oh, overheated. Jesus.
Yeah, watch out.
Nice. By the way, shout out to our pit crew in the shallow bucket there.
Yep, we got mechanics back there repairing
We got
people when they need it.
Yeah,
The pit crew bucket.
the pit crew
I think
bucket.
there's somebody inside repairing as we're shooting.
Good luck repairing.
Well,
How many more rockets you got, Robin?
I have
If you can't get the foundation, get the floor.
250 there.
Alright, I'm on my way back to get some.
Yeah, 2 more blocks under the carrier should drop it.
Shaihulut calls for blood.
I'm gonna take 117 of those 250. You can give the rest to him.
I hate the enemy. I despise their bodies. No, my little body.
About a kilometer behind you, Voltus.
Yeah.
I think
gain
there's
some
one
altitude.
more floor connecting. Focus on it.
Glorious.
There she goes.
Now
There we go.
we need to nudge that to the desert of sadness.
We gotta still do the harvester too.
Pushing.
Can we still get stuff out of that base?
Probably.
Oh, yeah,
Sacrifice.
there's titanium in there, a bunch of titanium.
Yep. Let's
Yeah.
keep blowing it up.
Okay, give the rockets to
We'll push this to
Morty
the sand for Shai Halud to feast upon.
when we are there,
Just
and I'll
5
take
kilometers
my
out.
inventory out.
It's in a bad spot for the upkeep. We'll have to push it to sand and then across the sand, but hey.
Those 2 guys are doing a good job pushing. We don't get too many in there. They're doing fine.
too many hands in the too many cooks in the kitchen is not good.
Yep.
Push with your thopter.
Just watch out, don't get it stuck on the rock on the right.
Yep, I'm not.
Push it straight down.
Destroy the walls behind the assault.
You know what? We could probably push. Hold on. Let me see if I
My
can push the
camera.
harvester out. Don't shoot. I'm gonna see if I can push it out.
Yep. If we
We're
can push it
doing-
out, feed it to the worm.
Atreides.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm pushing it out.
Sacrifice.
Atreides helicopter near.
Where?
Kit.
Atreides behind us. Atreides.
For the Baron.
Watch out for friendly fire.
There it goes.
It fell down. Did he left?
He
Fuck
stored
my
it.
rockets.
He stored it.
He
Alright,
started.
back to pushing kill.
Alright, back to pushing. Push. We're so adorable. I can't get over this. Like,
2
monster.
friendlies coming from the
On the
south.
contrary, we're being the most spiteful the game allows us. The only more spiteful thing we could do would be push it under the textures.
Okay.
Because I'm wigging out and I'm feeling the very real threat of it.
Yo,
what's
what?
the rocket? What?
Yo, what?
What is it, Robin?
Rockets fly where you aim.
Yeah, they do. Your mouse cursor. You can use the right mouse button to move your camera
Alright, guys,
freely.
I got the harvester out here. We just need to lure the worm.
Good job. The carry-all is taking
Oh.
a bit longer.
Oh wow, they did that fast.
Friendlies coming from the south.
Friendlies? Gotcha.
The,
Careful, whoever's on the south side shooting at the wall. You're shooting him right past me.
okay.
This is the most autistic thing I've ever done in my
Still
life.
got rockets, Robin.
The most-
Go to the south point.
This cube is the true spice of Arrakis. The spite.
Sacrifice.
Shai Hulud calls hungers.
Alright, Shai Halud going for that harvester?
Probably.
so.
I don't think he can take the carrier yet. It's
We should
Too
push
close
that
to
buggy
the-
of theirs out too.
Thank you, sir.
We should try pushing the assault.
Yep, the assault thopter is
Friendly.
next.
Friendly going into the base. Watch out.
so we're literally pushing those guys back to the Copper Age.
We didn't kill that many because I know they have 4. They had 4 attack
Watch out with
thopters.
the rockets. Watch out with the rockets.
Oh,
They're having a knife fight in the front yard.
we basically lifted it. Can we actually lift it?
If we had a carry all.
Alright, save your rockets. It's looking like everything's thoroughly destroyed in the base.
We just need to push this assault proctor out.
We
Somehow.
need
One
to
person push it. I've got 180 rockets. I'm keeping watch for air power.
think that titanium inside will be a bloody nightmare in terms of getting
Yeah, we're not
those
getting it
guys
all.
first. No, in
Oh, no,
terms
we
of
can
getting
ferry.
those-
Somebody go get the attack thopter with the cargo containers and just start
Oh, I
ferrying.
have one. I have cargo on my
Voltus has
scout
cargo.
hopper.
Yeah, that too, but
Who has a
keep-
thumper? Drop a thumper by that
I-
harvester.
All right.
Just so it gets gobbled up while we do this.
Is that
Uh-huh.
an enemy running at you, Voltus?
Yeah, I think so.
I saved the clapper for the carrier.
They
I
might be
hate-
able to recover their assault, unfortunately. I'm not sure how we're gonna get that one moving.
And land
All
on
right, stop
him.
lifting it. Lifting it just pushes it back sometimes.
Dum, 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 dum. Shai Hulud is coming.
You put
I
a
can't
thumper.
PvP. I don't need to fucking PvP, you bitch.
Alright, be careful, Toppers. Let the worm eat the harvester. He's hungry and he must feed. He's hungry.
Come everybody, watch the show. And everybody is coming watching
Oh,
the show.
watch out.
Hilarious.
I'm torching them on foot. Killed like 10. You guys keep trying to squash me, lol. Watch out. Malk is down there. He's friend.
Ah, okay.
Yep, Morty and Vulpus have.
Oh,
I'm on
nice,
them.
Jeremy.
Ooh, yeah, there goes the harvester.
Chatfish, oohaha. Chatfish, oohaha.
Now to get rid of that carry-all. Actually, wait.
Booyah.
No, let the worm go away, guys. Come on, don't be down there. I just saw the worm move by you. Scout Thopters are easy to replace, but let's not. Let's not.
The memories will last a lifetime.
Remember to last a lifetime.
By the way, for pictures, F6 is good to use.
Yes.
It hides your HUD.
This stream has so many clippables.
All right, everyone, get down here. Gang on this stupid stupid carrier. Just push.
Is it far enough out into the sand?
This looks so retarded from a distance.
It is retarded.
Push,
Look at
push,
Push,
like
you
you're
got
pregnant.
push, Chatfish,
We're
push.
doing it. We're doing it. Push, push.
We all get eaten by one worm.
So stupid.
You guys are doing it.
Still have a couple people keeping an eye on their base so they don't.
Yeah, I'm watching.
More.
Hey, I
More.
can see the marker from.
It should be
the-
far enough out there now. I mean,
Check,
Yeah,
just by
it's
standing
deep
foot.
enough.
Wait, I have a thumper with me.
Yep, throw a thumper right on it.
all right, thump it up.
to throw the clapper, but
I'm
I
going
don't
inside
see-
the base real quick.
One landed
Watch
there.
out, there's two in
Careful
there.
with the rocket.
There's two in there.
hey, everybody.
Careful there,
pose.
sweet man.
Everybody come.
Thumper
watch-
down. Thumper down.
Yeah,
Alright,
come,
gain some
come,
altitude.
come to watch. I'll give. I'll
This
take
time I
full
get a
pump.
screenshot. I missed the other one.
Yeah. I'll take the screenshot. You go.
Someone didn't pocket his.
Here he comes.
I was picking stuff up.
Everybody form a half circle on the southern side.
This is fucking literally goddamn game of the year. Go on.
I almost
It
want to
really
say
is.
something.
Push
in
push
the
enemy
global chat.
vehicle into sand. Let worm eat vehicle. Oh my god. That's the most cathartic thing I've ever seen.
Oh.
This game is amazing.
Chayaloot!
It's
All
bird
right, I
sound.
say let's RTB.
No wait, we gotta get that attack thopter too.
Attack Thopter?
Yeah, let's finish it off.
Did you guys not put? Okay.
I couldn't push it.
Do we have one
Oh,
more?
we need to
thumper?
tear down another wall.
We need to tear off down the wall it's next to.
Yep.
When the walls fail.
Who's on inside there right now?
It might be Milk.
Contact him. We don't want to.
I keep pulling
think
my
the-
code and thopter.
Oh, I found their feet
Wait,
console.
hold fire, hold fire.
Alright, holding fire.
Yeah, please don't
Hello.
shoot my wings off, guys.
Yep, let Cassie try pushing. Just watch him.
Is it lodged?
I wasn't even the one pushing. I was just being shot in the back by you guys.
Well, shouldn't have gotten pregnant then, maybe.
It's stuck on this left wall actually.
Okay.
We need to blow up this wall. The left.
A bit. Form a
Oh,
half
I
circle
said a
on the
friend, I'm
wall.
sorry!
How could you betray me like this?
Just watch
God
it.
damn it. Okay.
Hey guys, I'll push it out.
Fighting
Stop
inside.
shooting a second. Stop shooting.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Well, you're pushing the buggy out. You're not being near to where we're shooting.
Oh, you're pushing. Yeah, they're
Stop
pushing.
shooting.
Hold fire.
We do need to get the buggy out there and get it eaten too.
Pushing it.
You got it?
Yep, hold fire.
No, this thing is not moving. We have to
Yeah,
shoot it.
oh, The buggy is falling now. It's.
You got the
down.
buggy? All right,
Yeah,
good.
He's
no.
going down.
Yeah, no, this thing isn't falling.
Nope, we have to shoot
We
it
have to
out,
get rid of the
guys.
wall that's next to it.
Shoot it, boys. Light it up.
Yep, you have to shoot the blocks out.
I
It's stuck.
think it clipped into
Alright,
the.
clear the area.
We'll need to destroy more of
Sacrifice
the
the
base because
little
it's
buggy.
Concentrate your
Wall.
concentrate the fire in the rear of it, guys, in the blocks. We're not wasting ammo.
North
Enemy
side.
copter, enemy copter.
Where?
In the air above
South
us.
side.
Oh,
two of 'em,
Atreides!
two of 'em, two of 'em.
Atreides! Atreides! Fucking scream.
Hit him. He's diving beneath us.
Someone shot me.
Yeah, be careful, guys.
He's diving, diving Atreides. Watch out, Atreides air bite.
He's rising now.
Watch your fire. Watch your fire.
Oh, I hit him. Yes, nice.
Yeah, hit him too.
Solid.
I'm seriously damaged. I'm heading back to the bucket.
Okay, we'll pursue him.
Oh, body module about to break. I need to get.
Yep,
I
I'm
need
trying to
to
get
repair.
out. Jimmy, head to the bucket.
Oh, careful, guys, they're gonna hit me. Fuck him up, chatfishies. Woohoo! This game's awesome.
I'm doing a tactical retreat.
Yep,
He
two, head to the
landed.
bucket.
He landed, he'll probably. Yep, he packed his stuff.
Watch your
Yeah,
fire.
And aircraft.
My wing's about to break.
Out of
Keep
rockets.
Windows printed.
Head back to bucket if you're heavily damaged.
Jimmy, you're just repairing, right?
It's on the ground.
Well, I'm not sure if it is
I killed him.
repairable. So I'm
That's-
going back to the
that's-
base for now.
Yeah.
Try to fix it. If I can't
Okay,
fix
crushing,
it, well,
crushing,
I
crushing.
have to go back.
Did you push the buggy out?
Careful
I
with your
pushed it
rockets
down,
because you're
but didn't
damaging me.
Get it all the way.
Just Dufus has a glowing white cape. He can't escape us. Not for long.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fix my wing. I still have 100
Please,
rockets.
for the love of God, stop shooting rockets at me. I'm trying to hit this guy.
Sorry.
Don't get close quarters. He's so fucked
Oh,
up.
he's so fucked.
This game is so cool.
Oh, he's shotgunning you now.
We do need a carrier, you're right, Blake, but we don't have one. Watch out,
Got
Atreides
him.
gonna strafe the guys pushing the buggy.
Guess what? Neither do
Oh,
they.
oh,
Watch out, buggy team, watch out.
He's dead. Stop shooting.
Oh, is that dead?
He's not
Yes.
dead. He's still moving.
I
That
got
one
the
is.
one on the ground over here.
He's flying through the enemy carrier bay. I have no
Oh
rockets.
no, we're talking about the different guy.
I don't have rockets.
I
I'm
have
having the
rocket.
carry thing.
I'm joining the.
Jesus, avoiding friendly fire
Damn
is
it.
What?
We need to,
really
we,
difficult.
No
we need to
worries.
shoot out 2 more of the floors in this attack copter before we can push it out and destroy it.
Two of his wings are down. He's a gunner.
Yeah, his chassis back is pretty destroyed as well.
Oh my god, down him over there.
Oh, he's
Fucking hit him with
still
everything you
there.
got.
He's going down.
No, he's not.
Oh, he's going down.
As soon as he crashes, just keep rocketing. Rocket the shit out of him. Don't let him pocket it. Rocket it, rocket it, rocket it. Damn it.
Just crush him. Crush him and then we can shoot him.
He's here.
I can't see him.
He went north side. He has no shields up. God damn it. Rockets.
I mean,
jeez.
rockets, I can make more and come back.
Okay, he puts shields up.
His shields have been up.
I don't know, we're pretty finished.
All right, I gotta head back to the deep or the shallow for repairs.
Who is shooting rockets with people around them? Stop doing that.
Oh, nice hit.
Downed. And he got up.
We can't just keep colliding with each other. Just let them get up over and over.
Okay, Malke, Kip.
What?
Malke and his peeps are out.
They're backing off?
Yes.
Did they grab loot?
I will confirm.
All right, everybody, back out. Everybody back out. We did a good amount of damage. We've absolutely fucking ravaged them, and we lost
I'm
nothing.
still pushing this buggy.
Oh, okay. Well, fucking A. All right. Well, you
Make sure
Okay,
don't leave
keep-
anyone behind.
stay with Robin and make sure you knock out the buggy as well. If we can't take the attack top, we can at least knock out the buggy, I guess.
Yeah, I'll put down the clapper as a finishing act of this marvelous performance. Is this enough?
A little bit further.
Should be.
This was glorious.
You guys need to watch your friendly fire though. If the enemies
Malka asked.
quiet,
Malka asked
quiet,
if you have a
quiet,
spare wing.
quiet. If you see allied thopters near each other, do not fire when an enemy is nearby.
The enemy's coming up towards the south wall, jumping down now.
Clapper deployed. Shayhulud.
I think he's about to pop out his little hopper or his scout hopper, guys. Near the south area.
Okay, what I want to do now.
Did you get the? Where's the buggy? Oh, you got the buggy out?
Yeah, he's pushing the buggy.
He's about to eat it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a. Nice.
I'll try to get inside and grab some of the titanium.
There's one in there, I think.
There's still one in there. I'm waiting outside. Who's going in? Geno?
Yep, I am in. Oh no.
Remember, if you guys are just looting the ore, you can ignore him. I mean, he'll take, if there's a bunch of you in there, get to stun him and just loot. He'll never be able to kill you.
Well, there's probably more than one, and I think they cleaned up the titanium that was in this room, or it was somebody.
Yes. I think so.
It was Malk's
Heading
group.
back.
Malco's also helping grab
Target.
stuff.
Is that him shooting at you?
Yeah.
I'm shooting
Okay.
him.
You're shooting him.
Yep. Or is this our guy?
Shall I help you, Geno?
Yep, it's me and the enemy is inside. I'm outside.
Stay on the outside. If he shoots, I'll shoot a rock at him if he comes near here again.
Who's on the top of the base? Anyone?
It's not friendly. They can shoot us, by the way.
Oh, he's outside.
All right. So what's the plan? Are we heading back?
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Yes, I think we can head back. Did you get that
He's dead.
buggy eaten?
Yeah.
Yes.
Have we emptied the base of all the resources?
No,
There's still stuff.
they disappeared from where they were unless somebody else of us took it.
No.
Because there were stacks of titanium were in the room near the hangar, and now the floor is empty. So it either despawned, or they cleaned it up and took it deeper inside and killing them personally.
There's no crates
It doesn't
left.
matter
We
then
destroyed
anymore.
everything.
All right, everybody, pull out. There's no reason to be there. I'm letting our allies know. Everyone, pull out together.
I'm heading back to the to Haga.
Alright. Form up on me just past the border to the southern territory. It should be somewhere here. Oh, we already passed it, so the game doesn't care. Never mind. Where is everybody? They fucked off. Oh,
I'm doing maintenance to my thopter from the battle.
yeah, I'll do that on the rocks to the south.
I thought we were heading back.
Yeah, if you can
Yeah.
make it back, make it back. If you can't, fix it to where you can limp.
South is back.
Yes, south is the base.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, I need... I will make it back, but I need fuel. I think I accidentally left it in one of
There's
the boxes.
another new Atreides showing up at their base now.
Can you shoot him down? Or nay?
No, I don't have rockets.
Yeah,
and I
return to
kept
base.
being
Return to base.
friendly fired.
RTB.
Yeah, return...
Chatfish, what have I told you about friendly firing, you retard?
You already addressed it the first time. I'm just saying why I can't.
Yell,
continue to fight.
Chatfish.
Fish, Chatfish, what did you expect?
I expect you to follow orders. Good fish follow
We
orders.
did.
Good fish follow orders.
Good fish, for fuck's sake, Gibbs.
I think I'm gonna work on my, definitely gonna work on my opponent rep though, because it can definitely see it's annoying not to see who's who.
They need to my big thing I think they need to do is show guild markers.
Yep. Well, at least. And any way to identify friendlies. Friendlies, yeah.
Unless they're doing it on purpose.
Nah, I feel like it's just an oversight.
Oh, how cute! I've seen over a dozen Atreides and Hark players share large spy field. Yeah, how about no? How about fucking no?
Yeah, no, that's not even guilds. That's just faction. Well, let's just hope they lost all that titanium and it wasn't saved
They
by
did.
them.
They couldn't take enough of it. There was too much.
Yeah, but does it despawn after a time or?
It despawns.
Okay.
Okay, then it despawns.
Then
We did not
shame
get much, but I think like 500 something.
We got a couple ingots, a bunch of titanium ore.
A couple? I took 124 ingots out of that piece.
Nice.
400 silicon blocks, 20 ingots, 20 aluminum, bunch of titanium, and then whatever you guys still have.
Yeah, I've got
And someone
100.
took 200k from the first person I killed.
I got 100,000 coins. It wasn't 200. It was 100,000.
100,000.
And I've got
still good enough.
titanium ore mass, and I got a bunch of ingots. Platinum ingots. Oh, and a bunch of fibers.
That was a very good raid, boys. We destroyed their base. Not only did we take out almost all their production capabilities, but we blew up their fucking those air things, and those air catching things are super expensive.
Wind
Yes,
turbines.
we destroyed their large refinery, their large spice refinery, all their wind turbines, and we forced them to lose their spice
You set them
harvester
back a
and their
Carrier
carrier
doctor.
refinery.
Yep.
Yeah.
The large facilities themselves are like over 2,000 plastic.
That cost them
And that's
a
not
lot
even
of
counting
resources.
not even counting the sheer amount of spice you need.
It is cheaper in the deep desert though, but still.
Harry, how
It's a lot
far
more.
a
they
few
won't win.
duraluminum rockets can go away?
No, what we need to do is, did we take any casualties?
No.
There was like no fighting.
0 deaths.
0 deaths. 0
Just some
topless
friendly
lost.
fire damage, and a couple times they strafed us.
I think we did
Yeah,
more
I
damage to
agree
each
with
other
damage,
than they did to
We did.
us.
We did.
Yeah,
we gotta get
basically.
those. We really got to get those Harkonnen skins.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everybody.
I have the Harkonnen skins.
Yes, I
it's
know,
just
I know.
we're shooting at
All of
clusters
you,
of people.
all of you primary your Hark skins. That will help. That will reduce it. Do your Hark
Yeah,
quests,
and-
get that down. If you need to borrow Solaris, let me know. We basically dealt with their base. I was gonna check to see the status of our depot, if it's still even operational after they raided it.
Kids, let me know you're on the roof. I'm going to drop everything I have so you can sort it out.
What? I'm not gonna sort anything out. You gotta sort it out on your own. You're a big boy.
Okay,
you're
my game
feeling-
crashed.
No,
Nice.
I mean, where's the bucket at to dump this stuff in for everybody?
Where did you crash?
On top of the bucket.
Oh, okay. If it was desert,
Let's see,
it
Haga Basin. All right, well, I'm gonna go to Haga Basin. I'll give you access, and then just make sure you check the chest and then sort it, because I expect everyone to sort on their own.
Just
If
put it
you're
in the
feeling-
dump chest in the hangar.
If you're feeling particularly ambitious, you can lobby devs on their Discord to add markers to friendlies, guilds, whatever.
All right, all the
Something's not
all the
known.
coins and ores in the first safe next to the door is empty.
Kirby.
This is what you get when you betray the NAP. When you betray-
So the thing is that the deep desert, technically, it's no. You were on your own. No one cares. Like Harkonnens backstab each other, Atreides will backstab each other.
Okay, then remove the guild functionality from the game.
It's not guild. That was in reference to making over-friendly guilds. You should be able to see your guild, yes, but
Yeah,
You should be able to
that's
form
what I
alliances with
satisfied
guilds
with.
too. That's cool. Like they need to add that. That's actually in the board game and other things. Forming alliances and like doing backstabbery and stuff. That's part of like the whole Dune, like houses thing. That plays a great deal. Expanded diplomacy between guilds, expanded guild controls would be nice, and yeah, that's
how
good.
do we have a damaged thumper?
Robin, do you want the extra rockets you gave me back?
No, they're not mine.
Oh, okay.
Those are just
Chumba made them.
I'm gonna come back to the bucket and give it to you. Your rocket.
Yeah. Do you want your rocket pod back? I still have like 100 rockets too.
For the rocket pods, those are a gift from the guild. Keep those, and the rockets as well.
Oh, okay.
Okay, thank you.
Keep them for
Yes,
the next
keep them.
future war operations. Remember, the guild's here to help you. It's not here to steal from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this Mark IV
Oh,
suited for
Melk-
fighting, and then
Melk reported
Mark
that he accidentally killed you, Bulbus. He's apologized.
No,
All right.
for the
I
fu-
chopped up
for-
all the stuff, the cash and the ores and the stuff in the first next to the
For
door.
future operations, I recommend taking at least a stack in the pocket in addition to loaded stack 250 in the top tier, so you don't run out. I had 3 stacks and I have 202 rockets left.
I had a full stack and I got an additional 200 from Rob. I have 35 left.
Yep, about 2 stacks, and mind, here we were just destroying base, we weren't shooting at the enemy that much.
I think it's because we got them when most of them weren't on. Or they're just too far away from their base.
I doubt they were far away from their base. They were probably
Well, they
just
had like
not...
6 ornithopters, the one assaults that when we fought them the other time.
All right, I gotta stretch after that battle.
There was only the one.
I mean, I meant that they weren't in game, not that they were
Also, Chatfish,
away
as a
from the
reminder, if you would like to fund the House of the Niempress art piece for the banner, which is a flag that we're having made, flag design, we're going to release it so you guys can download it and print it if you want onto an actual flag. Feel free to donate for the House of the Niempress flag fund or hashtag house fund. Yes, you can represent your house, chat. Not only your guild, but you can represent your guild in real life and wave your banner. That way when that Atreides guild spots you in real life, they can beat you up. They can beat you up for what you did to them. Now, for our first offensive operation, for the first time going on the offense, besides that one raid we did on their harvest the first time, that actually was a pure victory. I think as far as this war goes, for the first deep desert before it resets, I think we won the first war. I think it's victory. I think it's fair to call that a victory.
Sure.
We took everything from them.
We basically just snuck up to some guy's house and just burned it.
There was like,
We
okay,
threw a couple bombs.
big thing, Robin. They tried doing that to me while I was just like in our little house by ourselves. I managed to hold off their entire fucking attack with all 5 of them and their big attack thopters for hours until like Kasavik showed up first, then Plague, then everyone else, then Malk and his boys. And all I had was a scout thopter with half fuel and fucking cargo pods. So I was just flattening them over and over again. That was scary.
So what happened was that they broke in, they killed Kibbs. I arrive as Kibbs starts to try to respawn and fight them by crushing them. I get in and I'm sitting there dying and fighting. They keep him from being able to loot and destroy the crates. And he's just sitting there crushing them like whack-a-mole.
Yeah, it was hilarious. It really was.
And then at that point,
Staring
Blake
into the
shows
wall.
up with our only other ship that can actually fight them.
All right.
And it just kept going crazy and downhill.
What do I do with this 533 spice sand? I don't know if that's a lot.
It's a good amount. Just take it, drop it in the shallows. I will start ferrying stuff out.
Well, I'm in the whatever it's called.
You can just put it in the spice refinery.
No, put Put them in the crate in the hangar. Those are dump chests.
I see our base is getting bigger. Last time I was in here, it was a lot smaller, Bensky. God, this fucking thing is huge. This refinery, holy shit. It's huge.
Where the
Mind
fuck
you,
am
the
I?
other one is like a 3x2 in size, just to let you know.
Wait, there's a bigger one?
Yes,
No,
that was
that's-
inside the base. I was sitting there destroying it.
Oh my god, that's mean.
Okay, I was dropped down
Ice
into the
or-
fucking desert.
Which refinery are you talking about?
There's the huge spice refinery. There's small, medium, and then the huge one. Huge one is like a 2x3 in size.
Yeah, that's the same as our refinery, and we already have that in that base.
Blake is heartbroken. He says
It's bigger.
He sighs
It's
and says
bigger.
he's gonna put the rad suit on and get more fart crystals.
No, just goes with a toxic bucket plate. There's like 8 crates in there that are full of jasmine.
Yes, we've already overmined jasmium.
Yeah,
guys are
me and
short of
Rapier
cobalt, right?
spent like a
You need
solid
cobalt and
hour
the,
going in there with a
Cobalt
bucket.
and aluminum are the actual sort resources.
Oh,
We do-
water and cobalt, you said, didn't he?
Water's key.
We need water for everything, and then we need cobalt.
Pretty much.
If your vehicles are damaged, leave them in the hangar. I will repair everything.
Now, I
Drop
think we shouldn't go out there and mine spice in that area. Because A, they're going to be pissed. They're going to want revenge. The deep bucket, as far as I'm concerned, which is empty, if they want to raid it to vent on an empty box, they're welcome to.
Kib,
Don't need
just
to
do
leave
what
it
I,
anyway.
Kib, just do what I did earlier and enter the deep desert to the right entrance.
Yep.
A quick question, guys. How long does it take to get the Harkonnen quest done? It's like an hour or something?
Not even. To get to the point where you can contribute it to the Landsrad, it will take like the first quest in Anvil.
No. You for the skin you need 4th level of reputation. It
Not for the
takes
scouts.
Yeah, for scouts.
No, the scout is level 3.
4. I bought
No,
it
the
today.
assault is level 4.
I have a few
No.
rockets left. Where do I
I'm
shall I
pretty
put them?
You
Just in the
keep them,
hangar?
Jimmy.
Keep them for the next raid.
I'll put them in my own box here.
Yep, keep the rocket pod in.
Generally, we're not going to go and seal. Okay, so a couple things to talk about tactics and strategy. We're not going to club seals. If, for example, there's little Atreides bases, we're not just going to go and blow them up because that's kind of lame. If they attack us, we're obviously going to retaliate. But if it's just like 2 people, we're not going to rally the entire guild for that. These 5 guys tried to jump us, and well, it's at least 5 of them. They tried to jump us while we were doing stuff and try to rob us of everything. This was retaliation. And they were also bullying everybody in the desert. By bullying everyone away from the spice fields.
Sons of bitches.
So that they can use their harvester on it.
Yep. Now, they've lost their harvester and carry-all and a bunch of stuff. They're probably going to rebuild pretty quickly. But I want you guys to primarily focus on getting all your quests done and making progress yourself, because now we've crippled them a little bit. Make progress, and those who have some spare time, press L and work on Landsrod. We have 7 Landsrods secured, 7 of the houses. The Atreides have 8.
So if you want
to wait, give me a second. Hips,
what?
Can you take someone with you in your Fopter?
Only assault. In
Only
scout you
assault can
cannot.
do that.
Only assault can do that.
If you
I'm not going to bring the
Who
assault
hasn't
unless we need to.
Yeah, the problem is Mark is standing in the deep desert. Also, he's in the kip-sized bucket.
What? Mark is
Where is
stuck out
Mark?
there?
I'll go.
Yes.
No, hold up. Where
I
is he
told you
stuck
to.
at? Where
He's
is he
in a shallow bucket.
Little
There's
Mo-
a fast. No, there's a fast travel person in the middle of the sector, in the shallow
Yes.
area.
I don't think he can. If it's still the same thing he mentioned earlier, he's stuck because of some hitboxes invisible between
No,
the
he-
sectors.
He said
Okay.
he's at the shallow bucket. If he's at the base, he can literally just go
Hold
to
on.
fast travel
Mark's right here.
in the PvP here.
Mark,
Mark's
what's going on,
here.
buddy? Tell us.
Yeah, I don't know where that is. Cassiver keeps saying it.
Okay, you don't know where it is? I'll go take.
Yep, go take
Because
the
we can't-
attack copter and go pick him up.
My ping started dying just in time.
Like, you can't carry passengers out anyways.
All right, well, thanks for inviting me to the raid. I hope you guys have fun in the deep desert. I'm gonna jump out of here to decongest this chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have a great
Same.
Yep. Thank you for joining.
It was
Had
awesome.
fun. See ya.
See you.
That was fun, man.
That was cool. I kind of wish they were all there. My hope was that they would actually have their attack thopters and we could have an air battle. But this was our only window to attack them because tomorrow the deep desert's going to be getting reset. And I had a theory that by tonight they were going to probably move all their stuff out of there. So today was the last chance to hit their base before we might not ever find them again. And I wanted payback for what they did to us. We avenged Blake's lost ornithopter. So now we are definitely in the positive as far as that war goes. Now bear in mind, they're going to want revenge for that. So they're going to probably hunt us down out there. I don't even blame them. We have a good little feud going.
We can always just switch to a different one. It doesn't even matter if we run into again
But
or not.
even with us in reverse, I mean, this is fun. I mean, that's the whole point of the game.
Yeah, it's
Otherwise,
fun.
it's just a resource gathering game. That's it.
Yeah, this is fun.
Yeah. That carrier was a couple hundred plastinium ingots.
It's about 300 or so.
Uh,
Maybe 400.
or for something it will, because there's couple parts that are by themselves 100, and then there is 85, 60, 60, and 8.
Now the real question
Yeah,
is
keep does the math.
what's our resource? What do we need next?
Spice and
Well, if
titanium.
we don't want to donate the plastinium ingots to the lands,
I think we should
Then at that-
primarily focus on getting ourselves up first.
Yep.
then at that
That's-
point, we have about a quarter of what we need to get to the spice generator, roughly.
So we need to harvest spice.
I don't know about spice. I'm talking about the
Spice and titanium.
plastinium.
We need titanium? Okay. Well,
Stupid question, guys. When it comes to the Mark IV and Mark V scouts, is it just cheaper to keep everything Mark IV except for the weapons and that's it?
Mark V is the
So-
best investment because of durability and overall performance. If you can
You
afford
wa-
Mark V.
The general rule of
Give me a
thumb
second.
is that
Maybe one sec.
Mark IV is your baseline. Mark V will be faster. It will have more HP. It will cool down from overheating faster. It will take longer to overheat.
Yep.
And the durability by itself is honestly enough.
And you don't have to make entire Mark 5, 4, or 6. You can just have singular parts. You can upgrade it piecemeal.
That's what I like about it. I was doing it in my buggy too. It's kind of unique.
Mark, you're an associate, so you can hop in. Oh, that's the first thing I'm going to do before we go to the deep desert next week, when it resets. I'm going to survey the bottom of whatever deep desert we pick, so that and then make sync charts of it.
I can't make a Mark V cutter, so I can't help you with titanium, but I'll put some storage on my ornithopters, so if you want to go get spice, man, I'd be happy to go with you.
Yep. Spice and
Actually-
titanium will be now
We're gonna do some.
the big things.
Spice right now.
Yeah, I still need thermo coolers to make the Mark V, so...
Turbo coolers you can get in the labs in the PvE area. of the deep desert.
Robin Man, with us still?
Yeah,
What?
I schedule that.
Want to
today.
run a dungeon in the deep?
What?
You want to run a dungeon while we get with us before we get spice?
No, I think that's way ahead of me.
Oh, you can't run dungeons out there?
Not really. The PvE area is actually bad.
What's your
No,
equipment
I
level?
mean
Under geared.
I'm not even aluminum yet.
Oh,
okay.
if you're not even
no,
low.
good idea. Good idea. Yeah, okay. That'd be
No,
a
I was just
bad idea.
I was just focusing on what the game is actually about, which is building my house.
Hey, house
He's not
building's always
lying.
cool. I wish I could do it.
Oh,
They
I
unironically
crashed,
focus
hopefully I
most
don't
mechanics
lose.
on building, by the way.
Yeah, I spent my cash on the Harkonnen buildings because the I wasn't level 4 with Harkonnen yet, to get the Thopter skin, but my base is a mess. Still, I'm gonna have to. I knew I was gonna rebuild when I got Harkonnen anyway, so I've just left it that way.
You still in there, Mark?
I am.
All right,
Do
but
you
I'm gonna
have
go
the
and
cash?
continue building my house. So
All right, Rob, man. If you need
Hey,
help with
Robin.
any dungeons, you just let me know. I'll just be out gathering spice and purple crap.
Yep,
Sounds
let us
good.
know. I'll
Did I
gladly
just
help out
notice
too,
that
Robin.
the Mark V
ya.
for
See ya.
scouts, there's no storage
See ya.
option?
Nope, the only storage is the Mark IV.
That was a
Wow.
good battle jet. Now I'll have to kill
Yep.
all of my chatfish. No, don't kill. Come here, chat.
And in the same way, I don't think. Wait.
All right, I'm going to unequip my rocket pods, and I'm going to get spice. Whoever's going to join me, I'm inside the hangar of the main bucket base. Or bucket depot, it's called.
I'm right beside you.
Once I finish my faction quest, I'll join you.
I'm
Okay.
gonna do some Harkonnen quests.
Sounds good. Make sure you do your quest, get your stuff done, and I'll tickle you later. Just thank you for tickling me.
You should be able to get
Thank you for
to
tickling.
Ornithopter skins within like 2 hours.
Oh, this is a house. I didn't realize this was.
Yeah, you gotta be level 4 for it. I was 3 at the time, so I just spent my money. I should have waited.
And you can follow the Atreides storyline and still buy Harkonnen skins and stuff.
Yep, which is why it's not a perfect form of ID.
I was so confused why it was there. I had to take a look at that, Mark. Sorry.
We're just in our little Thopters. Thopters for chatfish. Toppy, toppy, toppy. And then look at us. We're mad.
Destroying our little enemies.
Our little enemies. To be fair, they attacked us first. I was actually going to not attack them. Then they tried.
But you were giddy that they did.
In a way, yes, I actually was excited. And I'm actually happy they did, because it was a fun war. And I know that I know that they can easily rebuild that stuff. Actually, I'm hoping, because I want to see them out there again, and I want to see them improving their tactics. Because what's fun about this, what I find these PvP battle stuff, is that it's really cool. One thing, though, that I see as a problem here is Thopters. Thopter gameplay is kind of king, and I was kind of hoping that we'd see like ground vehicles be like a bit more predominant. But right now, I don't see the viability of ground vehicle combat.
Has anyone tested the buggy rockets? Maybe they're more effective.
I can take a
let me
look
check.
at stats in a moment.
Can they
Yeah,
lock
I'll check
on?
that now.
It's going to be the same thing. They're rockets.
Buggy rocket launcher Mark V is 379 damage, which is
That's more than the assault helicopter.
Well,
Oh,
my hope, Blake, is that when they add the ice cap, they'll like, okay, in the ice cap, there's not enough air or something, like Thopters don't work, and so it's more ground vehicle based. And then
it's over twice damage.
you know what I mean? So like different zones, like out in the deep desert, Thopters are king. Because what's funny is I like how the whole movie's like, let's cultivate desert power. But like I'm playing this game and I'm like, desert power kind of like potato, like air power is kind of like king.
Mark, you're on fire. Get
So
on the
basically,
fire.
it sounds like the buggy rockets are probably best for base sieging. The sieges on DPS rockets, I think.
Yeah, but we would have to either construct the buggy on the spot, which isn't
Bucky's like,
impossible,
Kib is
actually.
going to be goon swarmed like EVE Online. You can't be in this game. So they can attack me out there. They can even kill me and take all my gear and grief me to high out in the deep. But the reality is in the Haga, I'm safe.
I think a bunch of buggies on base defense might be viable. Something like that. Like pop out of a shield, shoot a bunch of rockets, pop back in.
That might work.
Okay, you are out, Mark.
Master Marty,
You
don't
need
you
to
say
arrive.
congrats on the revenge. Hashtag Vulpus Comslot, hashtag Arconan. Thank you, nation. Okay. I think it's time for me to get the remaining things ready. Oh, I need to offload all this crap in my inventory. EVE Online is a bit too hardcore. That's one of my issues.
EVE Online is spreadsheets in space.
Yes. In EVE Online, you hear about those epic battles, Bucky, but like 90% of the gameplay is not that. leading up
Yeah,
to
it's basically like still shots, like slow down time dilation crap.
It is when you get to the larger stuff. Also, Kibbs, you've called someone Bucky and it's not Bucky.
Wait, who would I call Bucky? Well, I was responding to Bucky. He said Kibbs is going to be goon swarmed like Eve Online. I was responding to him.
Oh, YouTube chat. I thought
Yeah,
it was...
my brain had it queued, but I went to go get one of these little Mountain Dews out of the refrigerator because I was thirsty. Because you were thirsty.
No, Bucky, we would be more like Test Alliance. As much as I disdain saying that.
We'd be like, what?
Test.
What's that?
I did.
It's a
put
different
more
alliance
scout
than
parts in the fuel box.
Who are they?
Mm.
I only remember a little bit because I met people from Goon Swarm. They were actually the only people who were nice to us and the only people who helped us. I think it was Goon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They were actually the people actually helping us out for like most of the game.
I'll say this. If you're actually new, most people in EVE, despite how much they would love to backstab you, will at least help you understand the game before they backstab you.
Well, they want you to get invested so you actually play the game. Because the big thing about it is you don't want people to lose. Like, those Atreides guys.
Whoa. Did I just discover a little hack here? Basically, you get a ton of XP from like reassembling and assembling your ornithopter.
How much XP?
Wait, you're getting XP from assembling it into
Yeah, just assembling it. I just leveled. Wait a minute, that gives XP?
How much?
I'm gonna test it, but I literally leveled from just assembling.
I'm disassembling and reassembling to find out.
Yeah, so I was attaching my Mark 5 scout stuff to my new old one. I leveled. It's like, oh, you have 200 XP for something. I was like, what?
Oh, you might have completed a journey.
I think you lied to me because I'm not getting XP from doing shit. I'll disassemble my entire thopter, but I don't think that does anything.
Was it completed, or did you like stop
Yeah,
before you?
I was literally just disassembling, and I just got like a XP boost for some reason.
Oh, that's weird. Was it the first time you ever did it?
No.
Huh.
Well, completely disassembling a scout? I think so, but I don't know why it's an achievement.
The journeys are sometimes bugged out and don't complete the first time.
Yeah, I often get the achievements when I
don't
leave
think
or
that does
enter the
anything.
map.
Yeah, it's always the
Troy Bucky.
not like load into the villages. I get the achievements.
So let's prep a tamper. And good thing I took that steel tent in the end. Although I left it in there. Sadness.
I'm really sad there was no achievement with surviving in a steel tent in the deep desert.
That's fair. I was cheated.
What about chunkfish? Don't worry, Gibbs. I will set up a trading bank, let you invest in it, and then delete the account when I get enough money. What? What are you talking about? Why are you being mean to me?
Goons has actually done that before.
I've heard a lot of
Goons is a
stories.
lot of those reasons why there's very specific, very anal rules. But that's most of nullsec.
That's why I stopped playing the game. Well, I didn't stop playing it because of that. I stopped playing it because it was kind of annoying when every time you go anywhere, somebody would be like, you got to pay the pay toll. And I'm like, oh my god, it's like Chicago. Like, if I don't pay the pay toll, they'll blow me up. Just don't
That doesn't really happen.
That does. At least it did a lot when we were doing it. Like, you want to mine here, you have to pay, like, a fee. A protection racket fee.
Oh, you probably were running into code. You can ignore code. Just be smart. Or, they're not called coded.
No, it wasn't called any of that. Nah, fuck EVE Online. I'm not wasting my time. That game actually has actual stream sniping problems.
It has worse than that.
Yeah, it's a garbage game. Don't care about it.
So did anyone need like spare parts to replace
Right,
bits?
let's go.
I don't think I mentioned, but I brought back a lot of stuff that you need for Mark 6 crafting.
Yep, just put them in the dump chest here. I will sort everything
I
out.
will give you access, M. Lottie, to the guild base primary. Oh, wrong button.
No, I put those things in the below, in the right chest.
Oh, then you are so kind.
It's the Ma.
It's the Mahdi. I burned the tip of my tongue, and now it's ouchy and hurtsies.
Well,
I
don't
should
burn
know.
the tip of your tongue.
Now, what's the name of the Mahdi? Or Melody?
Now, thank you for a very pleasant time, but it's late now, so I have to go.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck
Good night.
harvesting
Sleep well.
spice and titanium. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Hey, man.
Good night.
Good night.
Take care.
Yeah, I'll hop off as well. Good night.
Unloader. There you go.
I'm gonna go put all this industrial grade lubricant I stole from those guys.
All right.
Now
Now,
you took the lube from their racks.
oh my fucking god.
Hey, it's a lubricant. It's kind
I
of its
saw it.
purpose.
I put it in the big wind turbine, so now you don't have to worry about refilling it for 19 days.
See, that's true, Johan. Technically, Broken Arrow does launch, but when I look at Broken Arrow and I look at this game, I see a game that looks like it'll be okay, and I see this golden goose. You know what I mean? Broken Arrow is going to be mid, or it might be alright, or it might even be good. But it'll never be great, because it's a real-time strategy game, and that's how it works. That's always how it's been. Real-time strategy games can't be good games. They have to be garbage. RTSs haven't been fun in like a decade. And it's only going to be like multiplayer, and I don't care about that.
That's a sandstorm.
I need campaigns. Alright, I'm pretty much ready to go into the desert. Presuming that Chatfishies are also ready. Chatfishy. Look.
Yeah, I'm ready, boss.
Alright, we're going to enter in the right square of the deep desert.
There's a sandstorm.
Oh, go back in, yep. Inside the hangar, go, go, go! So, ooh, little fish. The tip of my tongue hurts. The tip of my tongue hurts.
Yeah, lag spike, sorry.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Leg spike doesn't affect that.
It affects steering.
Sadness. Wow, Chatfish, look.
I'm just confused why they had so much money in the deep desert.
Silliness.
Come on, Sandstorm, get out of the way. Sandstorm and enemies. What are you doing, little Bucky? You want to crawl around in the sand too? He rolls around and looks back at you. Like, sandy. Creed, what is Creed ramble about? They're not good at games? Something happened to you, Creed?
No, Creed was responding to me asking why they had 200, like over 200k in the deep desert.
Alright, we're going for spice and titanium. If I spot titanium, I'll grab it. But spice. Spice, 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 spice. Spice is purple fishy. Like purple fish. And then look at you. They expect to have purple fish. They want purple gummy bears. But Chatfish can't have purple gummy bears.
Yeah, I can't get titanium, so I'll just be on spice duty or spotting.
That's fine. Let me check the
Oh, hold up.
coalition network.
You said you need. Are you still at the base? I believe we have. We don't have.
I'm about halfway to the edge of the map.
I was checking if we had more. I'll have more.
There's a bank in game for a reason, says Creed. Yes, there is. Go to the Chom Bank and the cities and deposit your Solaris. Don't be like that fucking monkey who brought 100,000 Solaris out into the deep desert. They are bad
more
at
than that.
Oh my god, I can't believe they brought like that much fucking Solaris. Why did they bring
To
that
be
much?
fair-
That's a lot of Solaris.
It could be like adding extenders, I guess, to the base, but it doesn't make any sense.
No, because you just take the extenders out there from
Yeah, you
safety.
build it in base and then bring it out there. Like, don't bring Solaris. Don't bring anything lootable into the deep desert if you're smart. Because
The
all
only
they're going
thing
to do
I
is just
can
take your stuff.
think of is just that they brought it. That's what they were getting from the dungeons.
Maybe.
Like opening all the chests.
To be fair, it did look like they were setting permanently out there, which is a ridiculous risk. Like, that's why the shallow bucket is meant as just a storage
Well, I thought
facility.
you can't be permanent. I thought there's a sandstorm once a week that
There
blocks
is,
everything out.
but they were setting out there to be fabricating out there because look at the benefits of that. They don't have to ferry, so they were making a lot more progress. But the risks was, when we raided them... Wait, you brought an attack thopter? Are you sure that's wise? I guess you're just gonna grab all the spice, but... What if you lose it? You know what I mean? You're gonna be sad. Wait, who are you? In the attack thopter? Or is that not you? Is it just gonna not say anything?
Yeah, I'm loading in right now, dude. I'm not in.
You're so quiet. There you go.
He's not even there yet.
Okay, so that's just a random. I'm just like, why do you bring an attack thopter? As I was about to say.
No, I'm in a Mark IV, so I'm a lot slower than you. But yeah, I'm zoned in. I think I'm behind you. Can you add me to the party so I can track you, maybe?
What are you, Lottie or whatever?
I was in Cassie's group.
Yeah, but what's your in-game name again?
Madamax.
He is Madamax. I will disband our party.
Yep,
That
I
way
got
you
him.
can invite him.
I can't invite him because you haven't disbanded your party.
Party disbanded.
I'll leave your party, Kip.
You don't need to. I already kicked Binsky. I mean, you can if you want. Gave Mark half a topter. Marky Moo.
Yes.
How do you feel after losing 2 thopters?
I feel demoralized.
Oh my god, the Marky Moo, no! Just use stuff from the base to make another one. There's plenty of resources there.
I'm pretty sure we actually have a full one still
Yeah,
here.
we have a whole spare one for you.
Yeah. We
I'll
came
tell you
prepared.
what, lose another one. I've got two of them.
Christ. I don't want to think about losing another one.
You can get a full Mark IV already in the fabricator. And then there's rockets in here.
Mark, I love the idea of you losing a third one. Remember, third time's a charm.
If I lose it like in a legitimate way, I would be fine with it. But losing it to just game weird server stuff is painful.
Also, who's actually staying with Gibbs? We should probably split up.
No, we
So
don't
we're
need to
not
split up.
talking over each other.
I'm not seeing
Okay.
them on the map yet. It's not loaded.
Oh,
for
is
some
that what you're
reason.
talking about? Well, Cassie, you have to. You're now co-host number 32. Sorry,
That's why I was asking. Is like, who is actually going to stay with Gibbs in the deep desert?
My tongue hurts, though. You should know that.
He's not. He's still not on my map for some reason. But
I'm on
in
your
the
map.
party.
That's just
Yeah.
the guild system being.
I'm
weird,
heading
broken.
north and I'm in B8.
Okay, I'm in B8 too. I'm right on the giant cliff. I'm coming down the north face.
Yep, I'm looking for spice blows. If we spot a spice blow, we'll report it to our allied guild as well, if it's a big one. Because A, having them there is also extra security.
Okay. Looks like an Atreides or a neutral just passed by me.
Johan, I'm just giving you shit, dude. It's fine. I'm just saying that RTSs haven't been good in like ages. Because there's only a couple RTSs I'm looking forward to. Broken Arrow isn't one of them. I don't even know if I'll stream it. I might not. I just don't know. Honestly, I just don't know. RTSs do so poorly for streaming usually. Usually streaming it's like a guaranteed fucking L. They just don't do good. They just do bad. Ugh. I'm demoralizing myself just thinking about it. I love RTS as a genre, but I can't stream them because if I stream them, like, nobody
I just
cares.
never found anything better than Dune 2000. Not to like, because we're playing Dune, but seriously, Dune 2000 is like the best RTS ever played.
I'm still annoyed that OpenRA hasn't actually finished porting all the campaigns over.
Hey Tiberius, are you actually going to be sticking with Gibbs?
No, I'm not. I was typing in the guild chat.
Okay, kids, I got you on the map. I'm headed towards you.
I want to make sure I heard that right. You said you're not staying, Tib?
I'm at my hut. I'm just not talking.
Alright, I'll move you up so you can hang out with people while you're doing your base building shenanigans.
There's a big crater right there. There we go.
How about you, Jimmy? Are you going to continue being in the deep desert with Gibbs?
Are you actually coping? Is it gonna be bad, Johan? I'm in the deep desert. I'm looking for spice. Spice and titanium. I found a big crater, but no spice. Where is the spice? Where is the purple stuff? I don't see no purple stuff. We've been out there
Yeah,
before.
I don't see anything. I saw one spaceship down, that's it.
This is always the thing about the deep desert. It's the hunt for purple stuff. Purple tangs. Purple onion rings. Welcome to Stream Play. Yes, you did miss the siege. The massive battle we had. Where we absolutely rolled over the enemies of humanity. Which are the Atreides, of course. They're not just evil. They're basically evil.
I'm not gonna lie, pushing out the sandcrawler and the carrier was pretty fun.
It seemed goofy,
Well,
but it was pretty cool.
You have a wonderful rest of your day. When you want to hang out and go back to the deep desert, just let us know in the chat. I'll move you up so you can hang out with everyone doing the resource gathering things. So you can have hang out.
Found a little spice flume. See ya.
See, who thought we could ever just summon a sandworm to like dispose of enemy assets in the game? It's amazing.
That actually happened in the book as well.
Sandworms get rid of problems, okay?
The only thing that makes this game better for PvP, they never do it, but DayZ, you could like tie people up or something, and you just sacrifice them to a war. Fun. Oh, that'd be funny.
The only thing that would suck about that is just like sitting there and waiting. And like, can you hurry up? Like, I'm bored. Because that's the one thing I didn't like about those games. It's like, oh, they tie you up. Okay, now your gameplay consists of waiting for them to kill you. It's like, can you just do it already? Got places to be.
Hey Jimmy, are you back?
What?
Are you going to continue being in the deep desert with Gibbs? Or are you gonna do
No.
other things?
I'm questing for Harkonnen.
Alrighty. Well, best of luck with that. And when you want to get back into doing deep desert shenanigans, let us know in the chat.
Yep, we'll move you back in when you're ready, Jimbo.
Alright.
You have a good day.
You.
Good luck, Jimmy. Look at that. Gregor's donates 10 pounds, says good RTS, you say. Hashtag Paraworld. And explain what you mean by good RTS, as I enjoy Paraworld and Warcraft 3, but they're quite different to fit the tradies. I'm mostly just teasing, and that's what I was talking about. What I mean by, like, there's no good RTS anymore is that, like, RTSs aren't fun like they used to be. Most of them are either half-baked or it's, like, imitating something that came before. And not actually doing anything new. It's like, here's a new RTS. Okay, cool. What does this do that's different from, like, Command & Conquer? Well, it's just Command & Conquer, but slightly worse. Or it's just Command & Conquer. It's like, okay, so it's either side grade or downgrade. There's never anything new.
It feels like the RTS games that exist, they don't really make a decent story, or they rehash a story. So this doesn't feel new.
Okay, I'm in sector G8. I'm slowly approaching the end of the map.
Yeah, I'm in F8. I'm headed east. I'm not seeing anything.
I found a baby spice blow, but yeah, I gobbled that up by myself. When you're just a little thopter and you're looking for stuff. Ba-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-boop. Also, we need a spice, and what else? Cassie. Oh, is that purple? I think I see purple. I think I see a decent sized spice flow. Sector H8. I don't know if it's big enough to share with Melk and his crew, but I'll alert them anyways.
Alright, I'm headed that way.
It's not a big one.
We're gonna forever need spice, and then we need the stuff for plastinium ingots.
H8.
So titanium and strand mass. I don't know how much we have in total just yet, though.
Reporting our allies. Our allies, so they know that there's a spice field in H8 as well.
It's going to be titanium. That's what the base desperately needs it.
Yep.
If we want to continue making plastinium.
In that case, I'll sort of leave this spice field here for you. Because you need spice, right? Or no, you're grabbing spice for the base. I'll check these rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
there's
have a miner.
There's a spice
I'm in
below
F8.
in H8. It's sort of in the middle, next to a large crater, on the side of a sand dune.
Okay, I should be there in like 3-4 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna start harvesting titanium. You focus on spice, I'll get titanium. Titanium, titanium, titanium.
Here, a sturm rat needs me.
A sturm fish? What sturm fish you need? Sturm fishy? Look at
I'm
him.
not sure.
He's scared. He wants to be
He says
rubbed.
he just needs me in the YouTube chat.
He just wants his little belly rub. To roll his little fish over and rub his belly. I like to imagine that chatfish, when you shake them, make like the sound of a half-filled water bottle. Full liquids. Nothing. Need Cassie to be classy. He tried rhyming at us. Kill him. Kill him. The hunt for titanium. Now don't forget, chatfish. We have mini funds ongoing. Mini funds. Actually, no, we have like only 10,000. It's true. Oh yeah, Boulder needs help getting his animated fish again. I forgot about that.
Speaking of the funds, though, what is currently ongoing, Gibbs?
Well, Chatfish can fund a banner of our guild, which would be super cool. And if they don't want to do that, there's also the possibility of helping Boulder get his animated Chatfish. Boulder was asking if the community could help him because he couldn't afford one, but he would like one. And Chatfish said that some of them might actually be willing to help. So people have started donating towards that. Then there is also getting onto thumbnails for like Outriders. There is getting onto that thumbnail already started production. I don't know. There's other thumbnails which can be found in the Bickering Bunch discussions. It's pinned. There's also, you can get your own very custom Chatfish for $30. Or you can gift a Chatfish for $30 to a poor, unfortunate bucketfish who can't afford one. That way, they can have one. We gave away all 3 of the gifted fish yesterday. So, to new people in the community, they all got custom fishes thanks to you guys. And they said thank you. They might not be available in this time because they're like on the other side of the planet. Mark of Tel Beckland donated $10 and says Animate Boulder. That is very generous. Thank you for your generous donation. Look at that, Boulder. People are helping you. Don't forget to say thank you, Boulder. You have to worship Mark now. It's my master.
Okay, I made it. I'm gonna start harvesting.
Very good. Grabbing titanium. As much titanium as I can. Do we need stravidium at all?
We have several hundred, like 700 fibers already made, and we can make another 143 with what we have. So I don't believe we need for the time being. It's just the titanium ore.
So we don't need stravidium too much.
Yeah, I'd focus on titanium and spice. We're going to do resource gathering clips.
Yep, I am looking for titanium. Titanium fever. Now here's a question: which would an ornithopter work in real life? Yeah, probably actually could. The issue with an ornithopter though is I think the fact that it's gonna have freaking actuators, 4 massive ones, having to move at ludicrously high speeds. So the energy construction and the ability for it to withstand strain is massive. I think theoretically ornithopters are easily possible. It's just you need a super light material and durable material for that. Not only that, but you also need a very good power source to like give it fuel. And also an ornithopter can only be so big. Because I think smaller craft, I think the Scout Ornithopter is big. I think it could work. But I think the wings would need to be a little bigger. And I think again, the power source is going to be the #1 issue. And the materials you're going to need to get the wings to do what they need to do. Without the actuators breaking.
Yeah, I'd definitely say it's more of a material science issue. We don't have materials that can survive
that much friction.
I wouldn't say the friction, it's just the sonic booms that would be generated, I think. Because if you try to base it directly off of the books and like those wings are moving at super speeds.
Yeah, ridiculous speeds. We don't have the technology to make something like this yet. I think like physically this thing makes sense though. But we just don't have that tech.
like for example, we have done it before. The U.S. military made a prop plane that would be supersonic. They immediately left it alone because the sheer number of sonic booms it would generate just idling on the taxiway could cause severe injury to the crew.
Yep. Atomic power? Nuclear power? Yeah. I mean, an atomic power plant for a vehicle like this would solve that. The big thing is getting the resources to be durable and functional for a vehicle like this. I would love to see one actually made, though. An actual ornithopter would be cool. I wonder what the advantages of an ornithopter would be in practicality.
Over what we've already do of helicopters,
Yeah.
not much.
The thing is, I feel like ornithopters would be just more expensive to produce than a helicopter.
The closest thing to an ornithopter would be a can't remember what it's called technically, but it's like the V-22 Osprey, the tilt rotor craft. That's the closest thing we have to an ornithopter, in that you can technically have the ornithopter glider, but didn't fly like a helicopter.
I'm flying over you as you're harvesting spice, by the way. I'm just looking for more titanium.
So I got you and a worm haunting me.
He wants them cheeks.
Yeah, it's lurking very close by. But I got about 2,000 so far. I'll try to finish it off.
I think the ornithopter's advantage would be its glide capabilities, like for covert operations and stuff like that. I don't think you'd want to use it for anything beyond that. Because the ability to glide silently makes it very, very interesting as a vehicle. You basically are creating a glider that's capable of gaining altitude again and gliding again. So I could see some military applications for an ornithopter. Or for aerial recon, low-flying aerial recon. Also. But I just don't see us having the technology to make good use of something like that. Because the biggest issue is moving parts. Someone needs to go back and clip the barraging of the base and put Ride of the Valkyries over the sound. Then, well, Tiberius? Yes, a great suggestion. Now it's time for you to do it. It's like, no! Yes. Are you ready? No. I'm just waiting for them to retaliate. But the issue is because we're scattered, they can only retaliate on one of us. The other one will be warned.
They can't even realistically retaliate.
I don't even think they know where we are.
Yeah.
We don't have a base. Like, they're probably, you know what they're probably doing? They're probably blowing up that base we had built out there. Like, yeah, that'll teach them.
That's the only thing we can do. And we already emptied everything out of it.
We should make some assault, but not to defend, only used to attack their base. Yes, a couple of attack thopters would be good because they have larger and better rockets for blowing up buildings. Ornithopter looks faster. It can glide at 178 kilometers per hour. But how fast can a helicopter move?
Faster than that.
Yeah, because with the thopter blades moving in this game, I can move at 95 kilometers per hour. Yes, attack thopters need wingmen. Scout thopters to defend, because I think the one thing, it seems like even they didn't want to really focus on bringing attack thopters. Maybe they even have the same strategy. Scout thopters, faster, easier to build, cheaper to produce. Like, until we get our base fully up to the point where we have all the things we need to mass produce things, like, then we can start doing attack thopters. I also think they really need to add more weapon loadouts and customizations for attack thopters. They need to expand the vehicle system. And they do need to add, like, tanks and stuff, or, like, defensive vehicles or something. That'd be cool.
I just really think that the tanks are in the game. You just can't get them unless you get.
They might not be ready. They might be in the game, but they might not have actually finished them. Because this game is very much clearly... I think they want to see what people do. I kind of hope they watch these streams, or at least the PvP battles of these streams, because there's a lot that they could learn from these streams from. Not just ours, but I'm sure tons of others who have done these PvP battles. Because there's a lot of data in this stream that gives a lot of information on how we as players tackle attacking and communicating and working together.
I mean, it boils down to we're having to use Discord. We can't all be in a party.
Okay, 3,500 spice. I'm headed back to base.
Very good. Still grabbing titanium. Titanium is going to be slower to collect.
There's still probably a third of that field left if you need to, like, grab something on your way back.
I'm prioritizing titanium in the storage. Because if you're doing spice, because that's what you can do, then I'll do titanium to maximize the resources we gain. So no automatic base defenses like AA or rockets, just shields? Just shields. Yep, Eris. Did you miss the air battle that happened, Eris? Oh my god, you missed it. It was fucking massive. There's like 13 of us, plus our allied guild showed up. Fucking, like, bombarding the enemy base. There was even some air battles. Only 2 enemy fighters. They did not stand a chance. And I fucking got on the tail of one of them and really fucking ripped into them.
There's a couple of times where I was able to just follow him through and just barrage him until I would beat it. The issue is that these scout raptors only do like 164s, so you have to hit them like more than a dozen times to be able to take them out.
Yep.
Sandstorm's coming.
I don't have a warning. That might be safe. But thanks for the heads up regardless. That was Mark 8. Mark 5 was more expensive. It's fair.
I'm pretty sure they were using Mark 6s, given how many times they've been hit.
We fed Shai Halud their carrier thopter and harvester. That was so satisfying. I don't know if it was for you, chat, but watching Shai Halud swallow their fucking vehicles felt good. Felt like justice for when they took Plague's ornithopter.
I think the only way it could have been better is if had done it while they were harvesting.
Yes, if we had done it while they were harvesting, because my hope... Oh, yesterday there was a battle where I caught one of their thopters out in the field, and I strafed it. And the big thing about that battle was that it was completely vulnerable, save for the 3 attack thopters, right? But I say completely vulnerable because those attack thopters don't mean crap. Like, they're just screwed. The attack thopters don't help them. They're boned. What are they going to do? They're literally screwed. Because scout thopters can literally just run circles around them. All they can do is just, like, slowly, like, try to hit you.
At the time you were in the assault, the issue was that they just couldn't react fast enough. You were already gone before they could do anything, and they were shooting each other for most of it.
God damn. Just need to grab as much titanium as I can. I also need to craft a Mark V repair tool so that I lose less durability on the Thopter. And then when I get back, I'm going to finish my class quest and then go out there. I have literally... I think I need to do... Oh, there's a massive spice explosion. I'm going to mark it. Or, I don't know if it's a massive one. We'll see.
It just exploded under me, dude.
Oh,
I
okay.
was like feet from it.
You know where it is? Yeah. Yeah, because I see it from here.
Yeah, I'm quite aware.
Good, good. Alright, so you'll have that marked on your HUD.
Yeah, I'll hit that one next when I come back. Oh no, it's tiny. It was a giant explosion, but a tiny... It looks like one you find in Haga Base. Very tiny.
They waved. That wasn't Atreides Thopter. Thing is, I won't attack Atreides unless they attack me. It does seem like the universal sign for, like, peace in this game is AD on the Thopter. Because it causes us to wave.
The
It's got
wiggle.
wiggle. It's the wiggle.
It's the
Just
happy
exists
wiggle.
everywhere.
I just remember that in Squad when we played that. Boop, 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 boop. That was so funny. Oh, they look so dumb when they do that. Titanium is our priority 1 resource.
I say priority 1 is water. Priority 2 is...
Well, I assume the base guys are doing that, right? Or no? Ah, fuck it. Everybody needs to do their quests and get their quests done, because then they can focus on things like I'm doing.
Yes.
I just need to finish that final fucking quest. When I get back. The trooper quest. And then get back out here. Get back to mining.
I have Bene Gesserit left. Enough. I still need to get so many more levels to be able to get the stuff in that tree anyways.
This game is so chill. What's funny is it goes from being like super violent to badly to super fucking chill.
It kind of reminds me of Tarkov, where it's either everything is chill or everything is adrenaline.
Ragnarok has been a member for 31 months. Thank you for the support. Well, appreciate it, Ragnaraka. Capturing House Mutelli's node for Harkonnen. That the soldiers
By
been a
the
separate
way, if
spec
you-
for 43 months. Thank you for the support.
By the way, depending on I'd message one of Rapier or Kibbs your hashtags. I'm not going to try to keep track of my Kibbs. I'll help with everything else right now. But you remember, you do at least get your tags.
Still my rocket launcher at the refinery.
Looks like an attack Atreides Thopter.
Ferrying water.
The
This is an attack Thopter just sitting there. Huh, weird. Built a buggy and now I have to remodel my entire house. Good. Work, slave, work. He's like, my lord. A bunch of plants, all that stuff I don't use. Plantologist stuff is useful for like the repairing stuff. I'll get the spice harvester skill and I'll respect that when we get a spice harvester.
I already have the skills.
There's no point
Thankfully,
specking into it yet. At least I don't think so.
I always plan on doing the vehicle stuff. So at least picked up one of the spice harvesting.
I'm not full on titanium. You're not my lord. I don't pay taxes to you. Are you sure about that, psycho bro? Psycho bro. How far out do I actually need to go to find titanium? Not far.
You just have to enter the PvP area and just go towards the in the sand. Realistically.
Nothing there. Looking for more titanium. Nothing there. The hunt for titanium continues. More at 11 fishies. There's a little bit of titanium. How much titanium do we need?
Well, it's using the large refinery. We need titanium per fiber. Check. It's 4 titanium per fiber. So we would need. To use all the fiber we have. Let me just. We need another 1,100 titanium to use all of our fiber that we currently have.
1,000, how much?
Another 1,100 titanium.
11,000, okay.
No, just 1,100. 1,100.
Okay, that's not too hard. I'll have that in a couple trips. Super links now, isn't it? What are you talking about? Simply, boy. That sucker can loop in barrel roll. He's just fucking fishing around. Fish him out of the bucket, chat. Get the little scoop. Oh, as it gets grabbed. Push him into the little corner, pull him out of the bucket. The fish screams all the way out. Cries out in agony, begging for respite, begging to be set free.
This makes me sad. We have so much space for.
I'm almost there. Dura costing 500 water is kind of bullshit. Says Blake, you already have to spend 200 to make aluminum. It's the developers trying to cock block us, chat bros. They're trying to cock block us from the good stuff. Like, bro, you can't have this. Me developer, me don't want you to have good stuff. We can't allow that to happen, Chatfish. We have to fight the developers in battle. May their blades chip and shatter. Kills them to the death. May your blades chip and shatter. Move everything in the shallow to the bucket depot, says Gasovic. What was it? Did someone find some stuff at the shallow bucket? I left some there accidentally, and when I went there to pick it up, it was gone.
Yeah, I moved everything from there for the deep desert.
It probably got mixed in. Just have to dig it out of the regular chest.
Yeah, just check the chest. You should be able to find what you're looking for.
Yeah, just tell him. He's sad. He's a sad little chatfish. He doesn't know what's happening. Look at him.
It's just all been organized. I didn't see a Mark 5 cutter array. But we have plenty of Mark 4s.
I have a cutter at Mark 5. I have to respec, aren't I, Vidya game? Don't lie to me, Vidya. Vidya's like, I'm not lying. Tell them. Okay. I respect. Now I can do the thing again. Finish the troop requests. You already have to spend 200, so it ends up being 700 apiece. I know, they're sucking us dry, Plucka. It's like, Plucka. That's why water production is something we need to solve. That's why we're trying to get the spice power plant up. That's what I'm working on. Once we have the spice power plant, then we can get water increasing, production water. Then once we have water increased, then we can produce everything else at leisure. Isn't that right, Chatfish? Like, yes, Master Kib. Master Kibs, we are just little chatfish. We need more temples of unmoist. I'm not moist to you. They need a button that says max like water or max deposit or max extract or something like that. Because I'm like, oh my god, I swear to god, he's like trying to do a cookie clicker game. Just bringing back good old titanium. Well, about 2 more loads of titanium, and we should be able to produce, or we'll have the resources to produce it. Then I'll just help with water, or I'll keep mining titanium. One of the two. Just so that we just get the titanium we need. I am going to take resources to make a Mark V repair kit. It's because that will make my Thopter not decay as fast out here.
Mark 5 is duraluminum. Right ahead.
Yep.
I have it. Actually, hold on. Give me one bit.
On my way back to the base with the first load of titanium.
We have just enough duraluminum. I will make it for you now.
Sounds good. Filled the base with all the water I had, says Mark. Not enough, Mark. Slaps Mark into the little body thing. He's like, nah!
No, he legitimately filled up our reservoir.
I like the idea where we murdered him for his water. That was the funny part.
In fact, we now have no water.
He's now just a shriveled little raisin. Alright, chat. Now you can get your very own custom chatfish updated with raisin fish mode. Raisin fish. Just completely drained. Little shriveled sadness. Alright. The first wave of titanium has arrived. Going to unload it into the proper storage containers in the glorious base. True.
Is this the matter? Yes, it is. Kib is.
There, unloaded that.
Where you go?
Thank you. And I'll get back out there and, actually, I'll finish my class quest now real quick, and then I'll get back out there and do the remainder of the resources. That should be enough to start production. Alright, so my last quest. Last, well, actually not my last, but it's one of my last quests. Trooper Advanced. We need to unlock attractor fields, gravity fields. Attractor fields and gravity fields. So go to skills. Trooper. Attractor fields are where game? Restrict until the second ability has been unlocked. Anti-gravity, gravity field. So we need to do the gravity field thing equipped. And it wanted a tractor field. We go to Planetologist and we immediately get vehicle repair maxed. Fuel efficiency up. Go. Vehicle mining we don't need right now. Federate mining, max that out. There we go. Go to Swordmaster. Increased long blades. Go back to Bene Gesserit.
Once the plastinium is done being made, we will actually have enough to build our first base. Just need a little bit more waste.
Field maintenance, reduce durability cost. It's good. Go to Mentat. Make sure that durability costs are reduced. Poison tolerance. It's not the most important thing, but it is useful. General conditions, max stamina. But that's good enough for now. We'll assign the rest of the points later. Instead of another button to get all the water, it should just do the action while you hold it. That would be nice. Master Morty's pog fishing chat. Slap him on the fish grill. He's like, no. You'll pog your last fish, that's for sure, boy. Alright, so let's get this last fucking quest done. Go to Journey, Quests, and go down to this, and T for tracking. Create attractor fields, which is the X button. And now we sit here for about a minute and we do that. How goes the worming today? Well, Ufeth, you missed the Flight of the Valkyries, where 13 plus scout attack thopters we washed across the enemy base, blew it up, blew up their fucking harvester, blew up their spice, the carryall, blew up an attack thopter, did a dogfight, boarded their base, fought inside their base, killed them, pushed their vehicles and pushed the carryall and their harvester in a buggy into the sand, called Shai Halud, watched Shai Halud eat their vehicles, and then grab everything in their base and then leave. That's what you missed. Basically, big fucking battle.
Excessive violence to do violence.
We got revenge. Well, actually, we didn't get revenge. We got... Basically, it was us, basically... They started the fight because they chose to attack us yesterday. We finished the fight today. We blew up their entire base. Like, everything that was in their base, their factory, their refinery stuff, it's just gone. Alright, tractor fields is done. Now it's just the next part of this. It's just the gravity fields. We just need to get them all done, chat. Then we need to return to the trooper and finish our class quest. Level 166. Good. Perhaps too good, chat. Perhaps too good. I went down to the Merrick Center paint store. Give Kibbs one of those Smith & Wesson Magnum 44. Oh, he's singing a song. Okay, let's see how it is. Sounds good, Ulfeth. Yeah, it was in the beginning of the stream. It's relatively early. It was a pretty big battle. Right now, we are just harvesting titanium for our new spice reactor that we're building. About a couple more trips of titanium, assuming I don't get killed or ganked out there and lose my thop, then we'll be able to build the spice power plant. After that, then it's probably more titanium mining, I guess. I assume that's what's going to be needed for the big water
We're
things.
good on plastinium at this point. We can make it. We're going to need more, obviously, for this we can build. Actually, no. We'll need Duralum. So we can start building the large ones.
Okay, get medicine from the soup doctor. All right, now I'm finishing my last class quest. This is the final one, chat. Once this class quest is complete, then the only quest that remains is making a Mark 6 cut array, which I will not be doing that quest until everyone has their Mark 6 cut arrays, because that's literally just a waste of a fucking better cut array. Because the first Mark 6 cut array I'm going to be using is going to be using it for titanium, not turning it for the quest. Yeah, if you decide to get it, arrows, you can pick it up and come join the guild. Join us in battle. There will be many more battles to come in this game, for sure. We'll be attacked, no doubt. Tiber's talking in server chat. That's true. You gotta press enter and tab. Remember, every time you change zones, you gotta press tab to switch channels. To guild chat. The sister guild has open slots, so there is open spots for you to join errors. You can become part of the glorious Harkonnen crusade. Okay. Slaps his little fence. How's the war going? Sniper Commando? It's a victory. The enemy have been vanquished. Their base obliterated, their carry-all sent straight into Shai Hulud's mouth, along with their spice harvester, and along with a buggy of theirs. We blew one of their attack doctors out of the sky. We crippled them. We stole all their resources from their base, or liberated, is more correctly, and we blew up their base. Everything that could have went well did go well. My only disappointing thing is we didn't catch them in an air battle over the sand dunes. One thing we have to improve is our reconnaissance. Next time, what we're going to do is we're going to have one person loiter over there and make sure everybody's just ready to go. So we have a rally point. And then we'll strike them when they get their carry-all and they deploy next time. Because when they deploy, and if we kill them over the spice fields or the sand fields, all their ships will just be gobbled up by Shai Hulud. It'll be so much easier to take care of them that way.
It will be so nice. Once we get a carrier, we can just steal their and dump them.
Just dump them into Shai Hulud's mouth. We just feed them.
Also, with that, I'm going to be muted while I make food. And I'll move Mark since he's chilling in the basin for a while. So you Buska can have all the fun at a deep dive.
Wow. So I can touch Whispers. He just looks at me, he's like, no. No touching my body. Now, I think my PC is too potato. Need a new PC, but I'm technology illiterate now. PC budget between 1.2K to 2K.
So, Eras, there is a mode in the game, if you haven't refunded it yet.
Laptop mode.
Called Super Laptop Mode.
To make the game run. Which
It will turn your game into, like, it'll look like it came from 2000. But it should run.
What does that look like? I want to turn that on.
I don't know. I haven't needed it. But I do know
Low-end
that
laptop
that mode
mode
exists for that reason.
on. It's experimental. Oh god.
It'll probably need you to restart your game as well.
I mean, it's definitely not as pretty. It does look kind of PS2, and all the special effects are definitely gone. That's... Still looks better than I'd expect it to.
I mean, look at your cape. It was transparent.
The
It's not
cape
just,
effects it's still transparent. It just looks really bad now. It looks real.
$1,800 should do you euros.
Display.
But just mentioning it as an option for those who can't build a new PC immediately.
Yeah, there's
Or-
a graphical mode for that.
There is a graphical mode that may allow your game to run a little bit better.
Damn it, didn't just instantly put it back to normal. I have to reset it myself. Go. Upscaling, we don't want upscale. Upskilling's bad. Upscaling is bad, at least I'm pretty sure it is. It's like, my game is pretty again. Sweep! That dead chatfish emote is my favorite. Especially the fact that it's on a little plate. It's adorable.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
I'm looking for something a little stronger than that. Car needs more sims.
And I need a pleasure thrall hung like a Tarnarian bull pig. We don't always get what we want.
Damn. Come on, Doctor. You and Kara need to bury the hatchet.
She's never even apologized. I don't know if I can.
I'm sure she's sorry. Would hearing that from her help?
Did you actually hear her say that?
Not precisely. Specifically.
Well, when I hear it from her, I will think about it. We did have a bloody good time together. But until then, no more free stims. 1,000 Solaris, or pound sand.
Damn! 1,000 slides isn't too much. I could get her to apologize, but I don't care about her enough to mend her friendship. So I'll just bribe it, just to, you know. I just want to fly all the way back, because that's like a lot of hassle for nothing. Should I spend more? Oh, it's up to you. You can talk to the chatfish. He's in the gaming side or the gaming bucket.
Would you like to deposit or
Because there's a
withdraw
room in the
Solaris?
Discord for asking for help with PC builds.
How much Solaris would you like to withdraw?
Well, she wanted 1,000, so we'll withdraw 1,000 Solaris. One my piggy bank. We need to sell chatfish piggy banks. Oh my god, that'd be adorable. Little chatfish. Also, I hate the idea that people smash piggy banks to get the money out. Like, that's retarded. They just take the piggy bank and just smash it on the ground to get the quarters out. That makes me sad. That's just a waste of a piggy bank. Honestly, it's like burning like a few of those quarters. My piggy bank I've had since I was like 2, and it still has coins in it. It's true. My tongue already chatfishy.
Welcome, stranger. And I need a pleasure thrall hung
Is
like
a
a
Tarnarian bull pig
pig.
exceptional
We
in some
don't
way?
always- That depends on whether you would consider a 30-meter phallus exceptional or not.
Did you say 30 meters?
Yes. In mating season, the Tarnarian bull sow burrows herself deep in the ground until a male is drawn near by her pheromone. When the male arrives, it, for lack of a better word, unspools its penis and penetrates the loose soil as it probes for the female.
I wish I never heard that.
Wait until you hear where she lays her eggs.
Come on. She needs to die.
She's never even apologized. I don't know. Did you actually? Well, when I hear. But until then, no. You know, I warned Kara these won't work forever. She needs a permanent fix.
And you know what? That's Kara's problem. It's what she gets for being a literal fucking cock sleeve. That unironically upsets me deeply. That sounds like some sort of stupid movie comic shit to be dramatic. I think that was just gross.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No,
Alright, suit yourself.
you don't need you anymore. You're useless to me. Chatfish, how do you feel about the penis lore now that we learned that?
What will it be?
Did you like penis lore, chat? Can we talk about the penis a bit more in detail, Kib? Chatfish, what the fuck? I think about all the cosmetics. Yes, I did. I own all of them. Good. Good. Perfection. Let's see if there's anything else I'm missing. Commissar Czar seems to be excited.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, don't sell anything interesting.
I'm certain I've seen you before.
You have. How you doing, little Czar boy?
Hello again.
He sells drinks and spice.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
She sells cosmetics. Showroom room furniture set. I will buy all of these. Because I must have all the cosmetics for when I actually build my home one day.
Careful with that, Kibbs. D&D trading stuff expensive.
That I wouldn't be surprised.
It's double the cost of anything that you can get from the Harkonnens.
Yep, that makes sense. There we go. Perfection. Interior decoration complete. 200 XP gained from playing video game. Technically, there's a sword person there. I don't think the vehicle vendor sells anything. Sturmrat wants to know more about alien peepers. He's like, yes.
I knew you'd be back. Only a matter of time.
The vehicle vendor sells unique wings, unique buggy storage, and I believe parts you just need to be able to...
I'm just checking to see if they have any unique cosmetics. Trying to rack up all the cosmetic stuff. Slowly but surely. This person sells the Atreides stuff, if I remember right.
Still alive, are you?
Yup. Atreides flying vehicle swatches. I don't care about those per se. I do care about their dining sets. Fabulous. Just fabulous dining. Fabulous chatfishies. A portrait of Shaddam IV. We must have this. Perfection. Ground vehicle swatches. Atreides buggy variant. It's exorbitantly expensive. I'll get the color swatches for now. Atreides medium ornithopter variant. Jesus. Atreides still suit swatches.
If you want the most expensive, it's their set.
Yeah, their build set's 160,000. Just grabbing all the colors so I can paint my vehicles to be pretty and disguise as the enemy if need be. Heavy armor set.
To answer your question, Gregor, is of does Doom have any alien races? I do not recall if they do.
Nothing like
At this point.
sentient, if I remember right. It's more like, yeah, there are, but it's like, you know, vegetation or animals. I don't remember there being any major races. There are mutations of humans, like the navigators, which are barely human, or the Bene Gesserit, which are kind of like not the same, or the Quizwag Brabberbrab. You know, that's different. Oh yeah, it's true.
Hello, hands.
Catch up. He's like, and screams. And now I can customize myself to my heart's content. I can now be all the things. I can disguise as an Atreides scout now, chat. Like, no.
And then get shot for flying the wrong colors.
Yep, it's true.
Yep.
Honestly, that it's not a bad idea though to get the Atreides. The reason why I'm getting all the cosmetics. Eventually, I want to get all the Atreides because I can dress up my scout thopter to be Atreides when I'm doing recon, and then basically just be like, "Hey, how you doing? It's me, fellow Atreides, bro." But I'm not gonna say anything because if I type, they'll be like, "That's that Aerith bitch, that fucking little shit that fucking blew up our base and killed all our stuff." Yeah, that's the one.
Let's see if the game is not as laggy as it was this morning. It probably will be.
Did you see the raid hands?
In 144p.
Is that what
Because
you...
I was playing at the time.
Oh, yeah.
So I wanted to make sure it wasn't it was using the minimum amount of bandwidth.
Their base is basically gone.
It has been gutted.
Like, there's nothing of value in that fucking thing anymore.
I basically stopped playing earlier after a period of about like 20 minutes. The server and my internet were just shitting itself, so it's like, you know what? It's time to call it for a bit.
What about Hands? Can Hands shoot himself? Rip.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they've done anything to patch just yet. But
I'm also wondering if the apathy threshold for collecting materials is higher or lower than just collecting enough money to buy ornithopter parts.
We can help you build an ornithopter.
We literally have the parts for it right now.
Yeah.
Because the main quest has now required me, actually for a little bit, to leave the Haga Basin to find that shipwreck.
Yep. That's the part in which the game's like, okay, time for you to get your scout thoppy.
You have to leave Haga Basin.
Yep. Well, you just go on the world map. Doesn't mean there's PvP.
And you can't fast travel for it.
Yep. Listen, chat bros, it's okay to be spooked. You even took their Wawa? Yeah, we took their Wawa. Actually, I don't know if we took their Wawa. We blew up everything. Okay, I was gonna say. There was like, I think there was nothing that could produce anything left after that battle.
I think they still had their death still corner of their base.
Ooh, death stills that takes 50 minutes if it's the advanced one.
I just know we destroyed all their storage. We destroyed their larger fire. Destroyed their huge spice refinery. All of their storage.
So, Blake, well, that's funny. That's a bad idea. Because my internet would make it so that I'm not actually helping.
Hands get shot down, so disappears underneath the sand.
And at that point, that was a waste of like close to 300 aluminum. And that's assuming that's the cheapest one.
Alright, time to turn to the final class quest.
I've been waiting for you, Trooper.
Yes, Sergeant, I've thinned the herd significantly. Here are your meds.
I need those stims. Let's see.
Either way, though, we are more than able to
Good work, Trooper.
apply the
I
thing.
knew I could count on you.
So.
Give them here. No, she doesn't have to, because you're going to get me that master transmitter.
We interrupted Sergeant, and Tuco's dead.
I'm working an angle right now. It's too early to say anything. I don't want to jinx it.
Yes, sir. We
Come on,
drank
Sergeant, what
all of their
angle you
water
Okay,
and
so I
destroyed
don't
their
exactly have another
cisterns.
in with the smugglers. But I do know a scraphead who's been keeping his one good eye peeled. I don't know, but I trust him. He'll know it when he sees it.
You trust him?
I trust him to know his business. He's one of Fenring's agents in the Haga Basin.
Let's get
Welcome.
training.
You'll be sorry you said that, Trooper. You're back. There you are, Trooper. I've been waiting for you.
You afraid to bring out Sabuda?
I always wondered, if life is a rainbow, why doesn't it include black? Like the space between the stars.
You have another mission for me, Sergeant.
The stims aren't working anymore. Only Samuda helps.
It doesn't help me, Sergeant. How am I supposed to train with you like this?
I need this damn implant out of my head. If Dr. Kumari is a real sook, she has the training to take it out. But it's dangerous. The implant contains an 8 microgram strontium charge. Enough to kill me and blow the good doctor's arms off.
You should be able to disarm the charge with an infrared or radio signal.
Yes. With the same master transmitter we've been after since the start.
You're going to die then, Sergeant, unless you come up with some intel quick.
It just so happens my information broker made contact. Seems a known courier was tracked to a slaver base near the Hand of Kadir. If any slave crews are buying a master transmitter, there'll be a record of it there.
So what's the move, Sergeant? Kill the slavers, check.
I want you to find that base and kill them all. Consider it a training exercise. It'll be good target practice. See if you can find a shipping manifest and bring it back. The details are in the contract, Trooper.
Almost done, Chatfishies. Almost done. We just need to unlock the remaining capstones. We're golden. Alright, just kill slavers. Easy enough. Find shipping manifest. And deliver it to Kara. What was the scale for damage on that raid? Like, how long did it take you to recover from that? What do you mean recover? We didn't get any damage. We're good to go. We're ready for another one. There were no casualties. We didn't lose any thopters out there.
Ornithopter looks at you, hatred in its heart.
No, we didn't have any lost ornithopters.
I thought you said one got shot down.
Nope, not a single one.
That was Plague's yesterday.
Yep, that was a previous one, and that was Blake coming in without any experience. But no, there was no casualties today. The enemy lost everything. We suffered 0 casualties. It was a decisive victory.
I think Vulpus got taken down.
Nope, he didn't. No casualties. Casualties would imply we actually lost something. We lost nothing. And the only casualty that matter in this game isn't whether you die or not, it's whether or not you lose vehicles. How long for your enemies to recover? They might have enough resources to recover instantly, I don't know. The amount of damage we did to them resource-wise is massive.
And also keep in mind, the Deep Desert is going to reset soon.
Yep, the reason why we did that raid was before the Deep Desert reset, so that we could blow it up before they could evacuate their equipment.
Yeah, we've taken like 200 plastinium ingots. We've taken 200,000 Solari, a whole bunch of titanium ore, a whole bunch of
honestly don't
fiber.
understand why they don't just deposit stuff like that at the bank.
That's because their entire base, they've been operating with it as a deep base, meaning that was their primary base. Our guild base is back in Haga Basin safe. Yes, it's longer to ferry, but they were getting more resources faster. They had 4 attack thopters and personal scout thopters with rocket pods and a carrier and a harvester.
They were
No,
able
no,
to
no.
scale
I mean,
fast.
it's like I understand why they're doing that. Great. Timeout error.
What about Chatfish error?
But after a certain point, you think you would at least want to save some of the Solari, even though after a certain point it doesn't mean anything.
They were getting
I
cocky
think
and arrogant.
I honestly think they have.
They probably have, but I think that they were also super cocky. They thought they had us under wraps. They were even snarking us and shit yesterday. I do not think they were prepared for the fact that we formed an alliance with 2 other guilds, and we're using our combined Thopter strength to just overrun them with Scout Thopters.
I also don't think they were expecting us to perfectly time it to where we didn't attack their base with as much force as we.
Valpus has been a member for 46 months as a Disciple of Spec and says that was an amazing raid today. Should do more often. To Gustav, thanks for the help with getting the second base up and running. To everyone who helped, hail to the Empress. No problem, buddy. And thank you for that's a Disciple of Squeak, which is $15 for hashtag Boulders Animated Chatfish and hashtag Arcona and hashtag SF. Thank you for the membership.
Also, hands in terms of donos. Nothing has been kept track of, to my knowledge, since Rapier left.
I've been sick most of the. Oh, I say most. I'm still actually sick. I have not been paying attention. I've been like going back and forth between sleeping and then occasionally watching the stream.
Gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better soon. I just wanted to let you
No,
know.
no, it's just a cold. It's just one of those things that's no. Like, you can kind of hear it in my voice, and I'm a bit congested.
He basically is asking us to put him down. Grants. He's like, Welcome, dear Kinder. Are you joining us, dear Kinder? I know you're just a little Filipino. He's like, no, I'm not. But I am down in the hot, toasty place. That's true. The toasty place. Alright, let's see. Gotta do this mission here. This is my final class quest. Identify as a fucking Harkonnen! Like, no! Ugh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Fuck it up.
Bruh. Oh, you're not dead. And now you're in heaven. I don't know what that does.
I think that one's a bug because it should be expanding.
I have a sword. Beer. Shut up, Legg. Shut your little fucking purple hat mouth. It's a purple hat. Purple hat. He's just a purple fish. Ouch. Why can't I just time it right? Complete Kitter's Shadow. Okay, next up. Kill slavers. Oh, my shit. God damn it, I started killing them in advance. There's one. Whoa! Killing slavers.
Sturha, I'm pretty sure it's based off of whenever the next storm comes through.
What's it?
The items on the ground are destroyed.
Oh, if you drop items on the ground, like out of my inventory, if I drop like a bandage
No,
on the
he's
ground?
saying, like, if you're raiding an enemy base, what do we throw all their shit on the ground that you're not taking?
Yep, the big, massive, well, generally try to take everything. And don't throw things on the ground. Well, the best thing to do is destroy the chests, because then it destroys the items. Where are you, slavers? I'm hungry for blood. Slaver blood. Some Solaris never hurt nobody. Solaris.
Honestly, that's the only thing I take from chests now, in these, like, random bases.
I still take the components, like the complex machinery and stuff.
Marriages. Gotta get all the resources. Well, Chatfish, we're sort of halfway there to the daily goal. But we're not quite close. It's saying a chat. The only way we can fix this is by killing this guy here. Give me your donuts. He's like, no, I don't have any. Give me your donuts. Nope, he's now dead. He's the big dead. The big carcass. The big lebate. We need to kill more people. Kill more people, kill more people, find more people, kill more people. Where is the people? Peoples. Right here, come on. Oh, he's stuck in there. Good. The Mahdi. Oh, he's a player. That was a baddie. But it's not. It's just some random schmuck. It's like, schmuckers. Schmuckers is like a little jelly. Well, Kibbs. How much do you really want those coconuts? Come on, Chatfish. Don't make Bucky be the hero of the day. It's time for Chatfish to rise up. Rise from your buckets. Like, wah! And then they look at you. But they're fat. They can't get out of the bucket. They're stuck. That's fucking
Maybe.
seed. What do you think about that? Sad stuck fish? Or sticky fish? Sticky fish just implies all sorts of bad negative connotations. No one wants to be a sticky fish. This is true. Whoa. ID badge red. I can grab the money, but there's nobody to kill in here. Oh, I need to kill those slavers. I need them to hurry up and respawn. I think that's a player over there. I see erratic movement. Erratic movement means player. Gibbs, are you saying glowies aren't heroes? I'm saying Frederick could be a hero. What? Me? Oh, Fredfish? Yes, you, Fredfish. Savior of the bucket. Champion of chatfish that are small. True. Where, oh where, is another slaver game? More slavers! I must have enemies! God damn it. This is an issue. I killed everybody, and the other guy killed everybody. And so now there's nobody here.
Once it just says kill slavers, you should be like your camp and kill them all.
Oh, it could be any camp?
I'm pretty sure now it says that. I would check the map though and see if it has a circle related to that objective.
I mean, we might as well check because, like, nobody's here. And because nobody's here, it doesn't matter. Dragoi doing $10 says hashtag Conan. Hashtag animate boulder. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, Dragoi. That's $10 closer to the daily goal, chat. That's $10 closer to freedom for humanity. Just wait. Oh, fish. How does this help fish? How does this help? That's a good question. Nobody knows. It says this area, but I have a feeling that if I go over here and kill some people, it might count. Because they're technically all slavers. If there's no circle, you can kill anywhere, as long as it's in the same region. There is a circle, and there's an attack doctor here. Whoop. Whoop. Open Chatfish style. Hey, sexy Chatfish. Where'd you get it? I had to kill deserters earlier, and that's how it worked for me. Thanks for sharing, Snipper Lemon. What's this guy? Its name is Meat Suit. Yeah, cool armor. He's representing the Hurks. Find the shipping manifest? Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it, Chatfish. Hey, Freddy, sleep well. Good night, little Fredfish. Be good, little Chatfishy. Oh. Well, that NPC got him away, okay? Now he's a pancake. You gave 70 XP, though, so that's good.
Probably a boss.
That's kind of why I flattened him. I thought it'd be funny. And lo and behold, it was funny. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Where is it? Where is it? Shipping manifest red. Deliver a coded message to meet Kara. Easily done. The spreading of humanity means the humans bring fish to new planets, and then the fish grow in unknown massive quantity. True, we will use humans, the fools, to spread Chatfish kind across the galaxy. While Chatfish just sit in their buckets, all they need to do is be transported across space and time. Chatfish's master plan. Not have to do anything. Okay, we need to exit the map and deliver this coded message, which will probably lead to one more quest, because it says one of three capstones, and then the final quest. Then we get the last capstone, and then we're done. We're done with these quests. Probably be 167 by the last one. Ants. Ants. Chatfish Destiny. True. No, Sniper Lemon. Did you say your incantation? Remember, chat, whenever you're going home, you have to say, I'm going to be a good little Chatfish all the way home. It's how you know that you're happy in life.
What if they're not happy?
Well, then
and they know that too.
Well, rip. Well, let's see. We need to go to Arakeen to turn in this final, or one of these quests.
I definitely think that Shadow Atreides bias. Arakeen is so much glitch.
I don't know if they have an Atreides bias. I don't think so. I feel like they might have. I do feel like it's not necessarily a bias, rather it's production queue, right? Like this faction will be done first, this faction next. But I don't think they have a bias. The only reason why I say that is because I don't see that being a thing, based on how I see the game being. At least the quests seem to to also show a decent amount of Harkonnen stuff, just like Atreides.
No, like in everything, you're right. I just mean the sense of like for the in-game materials, you're closer to being able to turn stuff in to the quartermaster for Atreides, because the Atreides quartermaster is at Hell's Gate in the in-game area.
Yeah, well, the Rift Gate is like far the fuck
You
off.
have to
It's
go
like-
out of your way to turn in shit at the Haga Rift.
Exactly. And then, not only that, to go to Harko Village, it takes longer than it does to go to Araki.
Gregor's donated 20 generous pounds and says, looking back at today's victorious battle against the degenerate and traitors Atreides dogs, is there any point to anything but air power? Guns and swords seem only useful when ambushing in dungeons. Hashtag animate boulder, hashtag fit, hashtag Atreides. Thank you for the donation, very generous. I don't know. I think it's a little bit of both. Also, don't forget to DM me your hashtags, Disciple of Spec membership earlier. Just DM them to me on Discord. Because I'll track them when I get a moment. And thank you for your generous donation.
So, I believe there is, not specifically as a guns and swords, because that's to be fighting other people on the ground, but there are anti-vehicle weapons like last guns and missile launchers that will balance the fight where it's not just vehicle. The issue is that this is the first week of the game, and only
So
the people
vehicles are the first thing people get.
and they're the most effective thing that can fight over.
Because I can guarantee you, if Kibbs had a laser, they would not be they would not have been such brazen about what they were doing.
I was saying earlier, the most effective missile launcher is the buggy. Doesn't miss damage.
That's the rocket launcher. There's actually a missile launcher at tier 6 that locks on. Instead of just goes to where your pointer
It's
was.
literally the one you see in the opening cutscene of Dude Man shooting down your ship.
And it does over 1,000 damage, so the
Which
lower
means
tier
it's going to break almost anything.
in 1 to 2 hits.
And if you have 2 people operating as a anti-vehicle squad, that's going to take down 1 vehicle guaranteed. Oh, servers are still busy.
To be fair though, Blake, you're also having to consider render distance is about 400-ish meters. So it does matter in terms of ranges. And that is true. If you the segments are the air position on the map you are loading on. So if you're trying to get to the main base, or if you have a base like in the northwest, you want to be in those the 3 on the going from the top. Well, if you want to go to Haga Rift, just take the one on the far left. Sorry, not far right, and the one above it, because any lower you'll be
What are the chatfishes doing? They cry out in agony. Let's see. Time to do some dono tracking. Keep entertaining the chatfishes, Cassie. You're doing good. Cassie.
I'm doing nothing besides responding to the play. I'm simple.
Also,
I'm waiting for
one
the
tip
game to kick me back to the main menu.
One tip when doing entertaining chatfishies is you also read their comments out loud. For those who are, driving or on a truck or doing something, cooking.
Oh yeah, no, designated snipers are going to be something we should probably look into.
Yes. Also, binocs and scouts. Scouts are very useful because being able to scout and find the enemy's carrier thopters, or like when they're doing expeditions, is very instrumental. Intel gathering and just information is important.
That is so rude. I just found an Atreides base in Haga Basin that's blocking one of the roads going from Pinnacle Station. Wait, no. I stand corrected. They actually built a tunnel. They're at least considerate.
Yeah, most people I think are pretty chill, at least in the game so far. Stretchies.
Yeah, I was wondering if we would get basically some of those people playing the game.
There are
where it's like,
griefers.
I know this is a popular road, but it's mine now.
Pretty much. There are griefers, but I think they're few in number. Because I think genuinely most people are good people.
It's also in Haga Basin. By and large, it's not PvP. So there's no incentive to be a dick, really.
Unless you're on a private server. On a private server, all people. Don't think I'd ever do that. Good.
I've returned properly, chatfishes.
I think maybe I'll get Chinese today, so I can get egg drop soup.
Fat hands. Round, just like Bucky.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you over all the money I have in my wallet.
Damn.
I actually do have one recommendation, though, for you. Since you have a cold.
Who's that?
Whiskey with some warm honey will just burn it out.
Whiskey?
Yes.
Whiskey. Well, I do have whiskey. I don't think I have honey.
I donated 20 pounds.
Like, if you do, like, a glass of that before you go to bed. Like a small glass, like a shot.
The issue I have with whiskey, I can sip whiskey, but it has to be at room temp. I do not like cold whiskey.
No, that's fair. And I agree with you on that one, especially if you're using it the cold room.
4 hashtags for animate acumen. Control F. What? Oh, add boulder. Yeah. For 2713.
A sniffle of defiance as I log into the server.
Hashtag Atreides. Atreides! Atreides! Atreides!
I think you've been to the Bucket Deep, correct?
Who are you asking?
That's the name of the refinery.
Atreides is winning today, chat. No! And fit. Then we got $10 from Strigoi. $10 from Strigoi. Yeah, it's way better. Well, teach Gasvik how this works too. Gasvik's like, no!
That's exactly how I am right now.
It's not too hard.
Nice poor sandbag treads.
It's
They
just
need to
bad
be
for streaming
replaced.
quality when I'm doing this stuff.
Yeah.
Hashtag animate acumen. He gets another 10 for support from
We
him.
finally have enough.
Animate acumen's chatfishy is literally $2.52 away from completion, chat.
Almost.
Oh no, it's completed. Never mind. 15. It's actually over completed. And Gustav, thanks for the help with the second base up and running. For those who helped, hail to the new Empress. Can't track that there, but it can go towards enemy Chapich, Harkonnen. Harkonnen 15. And SF is gay, that's why. There we go. And Mark Beckland doing $10 for animated boulder. Completed.
By the way, Mata, if you're just hanging out and just doing stuff in Dune by yourself, the other channel has
He's doing
everyone
deep
that's
desert stuff. I'm pretty sure. It's just because I waddled away, remember?
that's true.
He's in the deep desert doing deep desert stuff. I waddled away because I was finishing my class quest. Let's see, 10 from him.
Well, in that
and
case, if he's
10
doing deep desert stuff, wait, I'm down here.
I think so. Oh, wait, no, Mata? I'm not entirely sure, actually. Well, we can always ask him. 10, 13,
Yeah,
57, 13, 57. Para World at Control F, Para. Also, Para World could use help with funding. Gregor's is funding Para World. And you could be part of the solution in helping him, Chatfishies. True. There was this already added.
I like how the game lags as soon as I leave the base, so I'm getting shot at.
I think this is already tracked. There you go. Para World is, let's see. It's $288 away from funding, chat. You can get your Chatfish on Para World thumbnail. Become a dinosaur fish of your dreams. A dino fish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, shut up, Yinglet. Yes, Sergeant, but it's written in some kind of code.
Let's see.
Crack or.
Good work. I knew you'd get the job done, Trooper. Don't worry about the code. My good friend, Master Chim, will crack it. I've contacted Dr. Kumari and told her to prep for the procedure.
Does Kumari know about the bomb in your head?
No, she doesn't have to.
Hello.
Because you're going to get me that master
Meta
transmitter.
is indeed doing
Right
deep
now,
desert
your mission
resource
is to
gathering.
secure my
So
right
once
to
you're done,
Harko.
Gibbs,
The next Dune
y'all can work together on
Campos
that.
Damari runs an ornithopter charter service out of the Arakeen Suk. He mostly takes bored nobles out to see the big worms. But he also has a side gig running.
You know, after the
contraband between
first
villages. You're
map
going to
wipe,
make contact with Damari.
I kind of don't like that it resets your entire map for Haga
Oh, where it
Basin.
oh yeah, where it gets rid of all the
Must search.
nodes.
As always.
Because, like, the crash ships aren't going to move. All the geography is not going to move for Haga Basin. I kind of
Like,
hate having to re-explore all of it.
Not only that, it's the fact that it removes all the house representatives.
Oh,
Yes,
that's cancer.
also...
That's the part that's annoying, because you have to go to them to get your reward for your personal contribution. And I know I haven't done all of them.
Oh, my little legs are broken. They're damn crunchy legs. Is this guy?
By the way, we are almost
You're awful
tied.
around here. But then again, who among us
If you want to
really
focus
is?
on
We all come to
supporting
Arrakis for the
the
same
lands
reason.
rad for the next hour and 44 minutes,
Have you come for the spies?
then
Any
that's what we
transfer
could do is
for a live package
probably-
to Harko, but I want to avoid docking
If you
fees.
want to avoid docking fees, that costs extra.
Hmm.
Call it the smuggler's paradox.
How much?
3,000 Solaris will come. Very good. I'll get your package to Harko and back.
These quests make me spend money.
Do the different houses basically just go to whoever has the most rep with them?
Yeah.
it's whoever gets to 70,000 first.
But no, I mean if you don't claim them.
If they're not claimed, I think I don't know, honestly. I just know that whatever fact trades or Harkonnen wins if they have the most houses,
I've been waiting for.
or
Well done,
if they
Trooper.
get a
If we were in
Sislerad.
kind of real military
I can't remember what to call it. It's
base,
basically where you
then
get 5 in a
all
row.
that shit have you to thank.
If you get 5 in a row,
So
you win, no
good
matter
news
how
up
many
in
other
the front.
houses support
Mark
the other
is a
faction.
Nallis was the pig that in my deepest moments of pain. As much as Dr. Kumari, no such luck. You need to get the detail and Trooper.
This woman
says,
isn't as
"Kill
cool as the
deserters."
sword master. She's like, people have sex with me, and I'm a bit of a crack whore. And I'm like, kill myself. That's her
Woman,
story.
I didn't come here for your life story. nor to sweet with
I
you.
mean, not gonna lie, that her story is funny, but she's not particularly cool. I was a pleasure slave, everything in my brain. Also, I'm a trooper, and I can train you. Also, I'm addicted to like pleasure and stuff, and I'm a bit of a crack whore. It's like, okay.
Lady, I'm getting mixed messages here.
Okay. Thank
Like,
you for
I can
sharing.
understand being the whole you're working with a trooper, and it's kind of like a redemption arc for that character. But it's like, why would you want to take your time with a washed up
Crack whore?
trooper?
I think the washed up swordmaster story is way better. It's a bit Ronin like style, like Japanese warrior, but it's actually pretty good. I've at least
Sure,
if
but
you've done
it kind of fits in with the Dune setting.
Yeah.
Granted, the Ronin thing is more of a
The Swordmaster
Japanese
one's good. The Mentat one is hilarious if you're
told
talking
you.
to Piter, because he's just like telling things and you just keep feeding into his like fears, and he's like, I'm like, what are you doing right now? Focusing on Thufir Hawat. What other things are you doing? Thufir Hawat, Thufir Hawat. Oh, Thufir. I must make him realize how much he needs me. I must attempt to kill him in order for him to realize he needs me. It's like, oh my god, this fucking guy.
So, as someone who didn't get to Piter before doing those, it really comes down to the same thing, where it's like,
You can make him
okay,
obsess.
if I kill all the Harkonnen people that have defected, it'll show that he needs me, so that I can fill the like vulnerabilities in his defense net. And he's like, okay, buddy.
He's just fucking goofy. From Piter's point of view, it's all about like, yes, he will be actually more useful to us alive than like 1,000 agents, because he'll just literally be sabotaging him all the time.
And because he can sit inside of an air key, he gets to figure out more easily.
Oops,
The thing is, because I started it without talking to Piter about it, I don't know if I'd be able to do anything with Piter in regards to that.
Once you side with the faction, you'll talk to him instead, I think.
Yes. If
Yeah,
you're
no,
side-
I get that. I get that, and I already have. But I mean, I started the one where it's like go to the shoal. So
Oh,
I
you
don't
weren't
know
aligned
at
at
that
that
point. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. So I don't know at that point if I have to go back to him, or if through omniscience I just know I can talk to Piter about it.
Gotta go back to Haga Basin.
So did you turn in the data to Thufir, or did you just talk to Piter initially? When he
No,
wanted you to do
all the
whole-
shit that I did was basically not aligned with any house. So I literally just did what crazy Mentat dude asked.
Gotcha. Theoretically, when you finish it, when he asks what he should do next, you could probably steer to his obsession either into a more positive light or into a negative light, I believe. Even though you didn't side with do the entire thing.
I'm sure it's something like that.
Chat fineries.
Because yeah, I don't think Fighter really will talk.
He doesn't
about
actually care.
him.
He just finds it more amusing.
Yeah.
Alright, where's this last quest video game? All
There's
the
a
way over
question.
there. Fuck.
If someone's riding shotgun in the assault copter,
You cannot go to the world.
you can't go to the world map.
Yep.
Correct.
Which is
Do you just
kind of
fall out
dumb,
of the sky?
but
It doesn't
no,
let
it
you.
doesn't let you. So the big thing is, I think I know why that is. It's so that you can't accidentally take them to quests ahead of schedule, because in the world map, you go to like the Crash to Festus, you go to like Arakeen Village and stuff. Like there's quests on the overworld that unlock, and you go to like the ruins of Carthage, and that would break the story, I think. I am excited for when they release the next chapter of the story, though.
I was going to say, Kibbs, I require you as a taxi service, if that was the case. Although I can still get you as a taxi service to go to the shoal.
Yes.
To do that part of the quest.
I can do you one better. I will bring you an ornithop.
And his eyes pop out of the sockets.
All of a sudden,
Fucking-
just wags away.
That would be so funny. Also, make sure you get a rad suit and some iodine pills.
I can make them. It's just because they require advanced materials. I haven't fucked with it.
Even better.
I think there are some hand-me-down rad suits somewhere around here.
We're almost there, chat. The last quest.
Oh my fuck. This is the shit that I hate. I can get periods of time where the game actually just runs perfectly fine with no lag. And then it just starts wag spiking again.
That's honestly the worst.
Which is why I'm fairly convinced that it's my internet connection, not the game. A rad suit is full body, right?
Yes, it is.
I know I saw a rad suit in here. Did someone take it?
Access the upper floor of Kadiv's
Oh, wait.
shadow.
I need a rad suit if I'm going to take you down there. Oh no, I'm giving you an order.
Yeah, you flop out of your helicopter dead.
I take it you're at the base by the
main
anvil
base,
right now?
yes.
I am
I
heading
am trying
to
to find where I saw the rad suit. I know I saw someone deposit it here, but they probably took it. So do you need the iodine pills on top of the rad suit, or is it
Yes.
either or?
No, you need the rad suit, period. The iodine pills give you an extra 3%, and it's just exponential. So for instance, without a rad suit, and you'll die within...
Oh, you know,
with a
I
rad
saw
suit
how
will last...
quickly Gibbs was dying from it.
And then, if you have the rad suit with iodine, like the Mark IV can last like 20 minutes in the shoal. So 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes being around and 5 minutes to get out kind of situation. And then for the iodine pill, it just makes it do. If you're just going there to do your quest objective and leave, you shouldn't need an iodine pill, but it would be bad to have.
Because the issue is, iodine, for whatever reason, requires...
Durability.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. You should be fine with just the radiation suit. Just... don't dally.
What do you make? Garment fabricator. I looked there. Why didn't I see the recipe?
Rude.
Let's see, does hands have access? Do not worry about your store. It does find out.
Going little shits.
Also, it barely fits. It's jank. But the assault can fit in a 3x3 if it's diagonally parked.
Some wrecks of iodine pills in the crates. That's good.
That too. But if you come upstairs, hands have everything you need. So I'm just gonna throw it in the it's over.
Probably for the best.
Which one's actually mostly empty? This one.
I like how it looks like you have a probe just kind of sticking out of your chest. On my screen, anyway.
Oh yeah, the piece of metal there. Yeah.
That servo stem transmitter. It's like servo stem. Fill the transmitter with the soup doctor. God
I
damn.
don't quite like the Harkonnen look to it.
Shiny and chrome.
I'd rather go with the Mercenary. I'm gonna be all shiny chrome.
It certainly has a vibe going for it.
I have nothing to do while the water is produced. Gonna go there, butter kibs, says Blake. What are you talking about?
And just to make sure, I'm gonna go see if
I gotta turn on my final quest, Plaka. Plaka, Plaka, Plaka. Is it Plaka, Plaka? And he looks at me. He's mad.
Oh, by the way, was I actually not wearing my helmet when you saw me?
I don't remember.
You were wearing something, it's just there was stuff sticking out.
Like, am I wearing a helmet right now?
No.
That's actually good to know.
Ouch.
Because you know how, like, half the time, like, if you have a hide helmet option, it affects the server?
Yep.
Chubby chip.
They actually have it server-based.
No,
Let me see if paint will open
we
up.
must go to
And I'll just DM you what I saw.
Harco. Now, Chatfish, we are over halfway to today's goal. Don't forget that you can help fund the house banner, which would be a really cool flag. Don't not fund it, or I'm going to cancel it if nobody shows any interest. Just well, maybe just, fucking donate for you little goobers. So you can't repair some uniques, you can't sell or scrap them either. Yep, you just toss them when you're done with them.
Yes, if you don't have the blueprint, you cannot repair the unique.
Correct.
So for the story-related items, can't do anything. Besides, hold on to them as mementos.
Now, I think this is the final quest, and I think it's going to... I think we can kill the crack whore if we do it a certain way. Which will be interesting, like, okay, are they ever going to add more class quests? Or, like, because, like, are some of my characters just dead because of certain choices I made? Oh, no. That would be funny.
There we go.
I'm gonna go up to the second floor.
Now the quest for scavenging for iodine pills around the base.
Need the Chumpus, the hero, the Chumpaloid.
That is so weird.
Yep.
Like, I don't even know where that's from. That's actually kind of
I've
funny.
been waiting for you.
I have it here.
Good.
Is she going to make it?
It is a complex procedure, but I'm good at what I do, and she's a tough bitch. She'll pull through. Oh, one last thing. She said she owed you a drink like proper soldiers, I believe she put it. You'll find her at the Salusan Bull when this is over. Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not
Yeah, the story uniques are just they're one and done if you actually want them. Like,
I kind of wish they were cosmetic rather than actual, like, items, if that makes sense. But that's just me.
And then you said the ornithopter parts in the chest were mine to put together.
yes, sir. You'll need to feel it, but you have everything there to get started with the basics.
Now I have to go visit Kara. Oh, this quest has so much back and forthing. Oh. Let the chatfish float through the water. Let their bodies be lemony and round. Their chubby little chatfish bodies. It's true.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna win this week's Lands Rad.
Not with that attitude.
It ends in an hour.
Damn.
And then there's a day to vote.
The what?
Yeah, that's how the Lands Rad works. It's Tuesday through Sunday. Monday you vote. And then the new term begins with a new deep desert map.
Oh. And then, so they get the bonus of whatever the fuck happened for the entirety of that?
I thought everyone on the server gets it.
I need to double check. I believe they have the most voting power. I didn't pay too much attention to the lands red system when they were describing it for the streams.
I think they get to vote on one of like 3 special bills for the coming week or something like that. I'm not sure like if it affects everyone or just them though, but that's what I remember.
I could have
I
sworn
know
they said
the-
it was server wide.
Like for instance, if they turn off, they can make it full loop PvP in the Deep Desert. That's everyone. I think they can also get access to special vendors that Hardcoat, like the losing faction, can't.
But Trooper, your training is never
So
really over.
I finished the trooper quest.
I believe what it is that they can choose to vote, or like they have more say in the vote. I'd have to double check because they don't actually explain it in the game, in the codex at all.
No, they can't, says Blake. That's only on private servers. I don't know what he's talking about because he's Blaking.
No.
Well, PvP is just on private servers, says Blake. Dev said
No,
so.
that's it. We're not talking about that. The full loot PvP can happen in the Deep Desert. It is a lands rat objective. Like you can vote for it, you drop everything on death.
I think we avoid the Deep Desert when that happens.
Because
that's just too risky.
The private server aspect of it is in private servers, you can disable the security zones so that the entire Haga Basin is a PvP zone.
Now, more importantly, we need to get that spice power plant up. How far away is it?
The spice power. Oh, we just need to wait on the Palestinian. I believe we
on
have
it?
enough.
Wait on
we...
it, boy.
No. We lost free cobalt paste at some point. I need to make more cobalt paste.
Death to hands. Death to hands.
Once these
Death
cobalt
to
pastes
hands.
are done, we will have the generator.
And then hands just dies.
Currently lagging. What do you want?
Death to hands. Game.
No, I can't use vulture mode. Game lags too much.
I am sorry to hear that, because that's the way you should be using the
I know it's the way you're supposed to.
That
It
thing's
saves a
gonna
lot of fuel.
fall apart. That's just fuel, but the thing's gonna rattle itself to pieces.
Yeah, I know. But I physically can't.
Physically.
I will crash
can.
into the ground. No,
And-
I can't.
Yeah, you can. You'll just crash into the ground. It's true. You technically can.
Okay, sure. Doing a not viable option. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
do it.
so
Do what happens.
spice
No,
generators
I
up.
already told you what happens.
10 spice fuel will give us 15 hours.
10 spice will get us what?
15 hours of power, and that's one craft.
How much spice is that gonna be?
It uses spice residue, not spice melange.
Okay, good.
We have plenty of spice residue.
Now,
I'm
how much for
going
the
to make-
advanced death still to solve the water problem?
The advanced def still.
Or is that what we're doing
Require-
to solve the water problem?
Yes. So we just need 500 duraluminum.
So we don't need titanium?
Nope. We just
Turn
need the
fuck
the
around. Advanced 240. So we need water farming is what we actually need. To
at
get-
this point in time, we just desperately need water.
Okay, water farming it is.
Because we can get more jasmine crystals from the toxic bucket, which will then allow us to convert more aluminum. I mean, theoretically, we want more aluminum. Yeah, but we have enough ingots to technically do it. If we had the water.
Now we just glide on over, chap. Yutches. I'm just screaming. Welcome back, Red Alert. How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you wearing? Tell Chatfish everything you could possibly tell them. It's like, well, first we stubbed my toe, and now I'm sad about it. And his little fucking toes falling off. It's on the ground, sitting there.
If the
Missing.
Ornithopter doesn't work really well for you, hands, I can grab a radio to take you.
Chatfish, we need to kill.
That way, you're not
Casper.
having to.
Then we need to
take
kill
the slow ride over.
Gibbs. Advances 240 Duro. I'm on my way back to farm water. To farm water like a god. A god among gods. A god among gods. God among gods. Chatfish. Bump.
Yeah, technically speaking, we have all Bernie.
There was a day when you guys were berating hands that I was watching a video, and they broke down the numbers, and they were saying the improved blood still machines are most efficient power-wise to break down water.
Yes, the advanced diff still gives you 45 liters of water.
Not the distill, the the advanced blood purifiers.
Yeah.
When it comes to like the power efficiency, they're saying that's the most efficient to get water.
Yes, to get water just immediately, yes. But to get water in large quantities, no. Because it has a 40% efficiency. So you put 24 liters of water in, you're only getting 40% of it.
Makes sense. Again, you should be like at that stage running those big ass reactors anyway.
Yep, we're gonna get that reactor up. Once we have that reactor, then we're golden. Power-wise. Just making our base better. Chant biatches. Chant bitchos. Look at them go.
What feeds the big reactor anyway?
What?
What keeps it going? Just fuel or something else? The spice reactor. Is it just spice it takes for fuel or
The
something
spice field generator takes spice infused fuel cells.
else? Oh. It's always a catch.
So it's fuel cells plus spice resin.
Recycle the tools. That is useless. Industrial dew scythe, we need 12 cobalt paste to produce it. Then while that produces the 12 cobalt paste I need, then I need to ramp the little decajons and go get as much Wawa as possible.
Yeah, so I just did 10 crafts, so no, 9 crafts of fuel, and we're already at 5 days and 14 hours and change. So it's actually dirt cheap to get once you can.
Gonna do more gangster shit? Gangster shit? What? We're not gangster. We're literally badasses. Gangsters are gay and cringe. That gay's true. Gay's white. It's just Chatfish. Fucking. Oh, they're goobers. Yeah, no, they're not gonna rebuild their base. Like the desert resets. That operation was just to basically do as much damage to them as possible. Now it's all about basically getting this base further along as quickly as possible. So now it's all about production. Is that scythe ready for production? Damn it. I need 4 more cobalt paste. Is it producing? It is.
Just take the remainder water, make more cobalt paste.
Oh my god, the water is now gone.
Yes, it is.
Don't use stuff. I'm gonna have to cancel things. I'm putting my water in. I'm literally doing more fucking work. I'm doing more work than most of you could ever imagine. Like, damn, we can imagine what? Says Chatfish. Who can imagine literally nothing? Who can Right. The do scythe. Now, go ahead and use whatever. We now need to get water. Because the sooner we get the spice power generator up, the sooner we get the death cells, advanced death cells. So we get the advanced death cells, the sooner we get more water. We also need to upgrade the blood things. Can we upgrade the blood things again, or no?
No, we can't.
Okay, so those are just as good as they get. Is that what I'm hearing, right? Boy?
So the advanced death still is the most we can get at one time of one production machine.
Putting Decajons into the Thopter storage. Then I'm killing Kasabek. He's like, no! Dead. Got him. Murdered. Well, that's all the Decajons there are. Damn.
Yeah. Whatever was in the crate there.
I grabbed as many as I could. But it was not enough, Plaka. Plaka Daka. Trying to put that tool away, too. We can at least get enough for one water run.
Technically, Sturmrat, they would have had all of tomorrow. All of Monday. To be able to move stuff out. I think it's like Kivs initially thought of and planned for, is that we were able to hit them before most of their stuff. Before the reset. Now, that doesn't account for the rest of the week, but at least what they had for the past couple of days probably destroyed or taken by us.
Yep, we didn't catch all their stuff. Some of the stuff wasn't there, but we did catch a lot of it and destroy a lot of it, which means that it'll be a setback at least of like a day.
A day, at least a week.
I don't know.
No, it'll only be a couple days. They've had that base for almost the entire week.
The amount of resources they've stockpiled means they can probably replace those losses. The whole goal is to make sure that they're not getting super far ahead, but Chatfish have got to fucking get, more stuff.
Well, it doesn't matter. You proved when it comes to the economy war, you just use cheap fighters. You just take them out.
I mean, unless they magically get better at fighting in the air, I'm pretty sure
they will get better naturally by playing it.
They're going to hire the players as mercenaries.
They will get better, but it's not like they'll just suddenly be better than us overnight.
Oh, well, they might be. Remember, they focus on PvP a lot more than we do. And because they attack so often with so many people, they're naturally going to, skill growth-wise, probably skill grow. I'm surprised they're as bad at the game as they are. But naturally, through playing game or through exercising a muscle, you will naturally get better at said task. I love when it doesn't show me where the water is, so I'm just sort of fucking guessing as to where it is.
I can't make up my mind between being lazy for food or actually making food right now. Sucks.
Hello.
Fuzzy.
Hello, sticky beard.
How'd the war go? Sorry, I was at work.
We absolutely destroyed the enemy. They lost.
I'm not gonna surprise.
We took from them everything. They
Good.
have nothing. Well, nothing in that base. We, like, if you watch the beginning of the VOD, we fucking destroyed everything they had. We pretty much.
How much resistance was there?
There was 2 guys. They couldn't muster their entire force, and our allied guild managed to muster like a few of them too. We had them outnumbered.
Oh my god.
They
this is kind of what I expected.
There was about, in total with the other guild, there was about 15 to 16 of us.
They funded our spice generator.
Oh my.
They had so much platinum ingots already made that they cut in half what we needed. And then when we just finished building the other half that we were already building.
Yes, so they basically, thanks to their generous contribution to our war effort, our spice power plant will now be up and operational in a little bit. And that was very kind of them to donate to help us get our spice.
Just admit it. Just admit it. You put a bullet in the back of the head and took all of it.
Now bear in mind, those guys are pretty advanced though, so they're gonna be able to get their stuff back probably.
The funniest part is I broke in once we broke the first wall. I walk up to the first guy and just burned him alive.
He just stood there and watched like, what? Is it?
Like he tried to fight back, but because I set him on fire already, and then I just kept shooting him with my rifle at that point, he just couldn't do anything about it.
The flamethrower is MVP, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, I stood in their line of their storage chests and just destroyed all of them in one go. When I was in there where their spice refinery was. Though I will say using a gun over the flamethrower is more effective for years.
Harvesting Wawa. Their generous donation. I also stole their lube, says Tiberius. He did.
Tiberius stole all of the lube from their mines after we destroyed it.
We'll head back immediately to offload this Wawa into Blake's belly. Like, wah! But yes, it went very, very well. Now we're just getting our spice generator online. Once we have the spice generator, it's the advanced death still upgrades. And with like several advanced death stills, like we'll be golden. I'm doing water farming.
There. My fucking internet was kind going back so I could actually use vulture mode.
Nice. It's like,
huzzah.
It makes a little noise.
Alright. I wonder if they introduced a new bug.
I'm not full, but I'm headed back with 3k spice. Give me like 10 minutes.
Good. Keep up the spice harvesting. While you spice harvest, I'll water harvest. Get the water in the base. Get the water in the base. Get the water in the base. Wish there was a deposit all button. But I'm playing Cookie Clicker. Oh, but it's
click faster, Kibbs. Click faster.
Oh,
that's the funny thing. It doesn't do anything.
It really doesn't.
I feel like no matter how fast I click, it's like it only goes like a certain cap.
That's the funny part. That's true.
Okay.
It is.
Like it's going, but it's taking a while. Okay, that's 67,000 water. Make use of it. I'm going out for more Wawa. Chatfish, get down. Like,
that's already half of the second death still.
I think for future reference, I think it's my scout ornithopter just needs its rockets, and then I can help participate.
Yep.
Well, good news.
Rocket pods.
We already have that.
We mass-produced rockets and rocket pods. You're welcome. We can also make more pretty easily.
Yeah, I'll just equip the rocket pods and save the ammo for as needed.
Just grab one stack of ammo and the rocket pod. I will warn you though. If you detach the rocket pod, you delete the ammo. So take the ammo out before you detach the rocket pod.
I feel like that's kind of a terrible oversight, but with how the game works. Because like, where would it put it? Like, it would just drop it if your inventory was full.
It's I think it's because it's treating it as inventory, but not. Because it lets you store it with rocket ammo.
Actually, what am I doing? I can fly to Araki.
I mean,
Save your
Cherokee.
money. Save it.
Yes. Now you don't need to spend your
I need
Solaris
to
anymore.
help the taxi economy on Arrakis. 700 Solari at a time.
Actually, it's 2.5k to fly to the cities, if I remember right.
Yeah, to the cities, yes, but...
If you did
So you just
Solari,
said
I
you-
have a
you
ton
just
to
said you
donate to
fly
you.
to the edge of the map.
Yeah, you just fly to the edge of the map
Yes.
and then you teleport
Just,
out.
just keep in mind, if you hit that shield wall, it will treat it as it's a regular wall, so you
smack
don't need to
into
go
it.
up against it.
You'll be like, as you plummet to your death.
So yeah, just if you're gliding, just stop gliding and start hovering, and you'll be fine.
How long does one filter
Using the
last?
main
Asked
road.
Kasovic.
Like, I'm gonna go right.
Kasovic, answer that question. Kasovic wrote. I don't
How can I
know.
answer my own question when I'm asking a question?
You have to figure it out. Hashtag get good, scrub.
Curse.
We must
Yeah,
get.
why is this game having trouble?
We got water farming. Water farming is min-max water. I'm a wah god. Wah.
I don't think that's actually that bad. Like,
I have a horrible reference for Kip saying wah wah, but I'll find it later. It's a YouTube cartoon.
I'm almost there.
yeah, that's a fair point. Like,
Gotta get more water. Gotta get more water. Just put the water in the bucket. And you know, it's a little song. And I'm like, okay. And I put some water on their little fish bucket.
Ah, great. There's a possibility I might actually crash into the ground because of my lag when going to the world map. That's good to know.
Congratulations.
any actually collision with it doesn't. So you,
But no, I saw my ornithopter plummet to the ground.
no, like that happens even for me.
Okay.
It doesn't cause any damage.
Okay, so you're not a physical model at that point.
No, you still are, but
Shaihu can't eat you, is what I mean.
There's quicksand sometimes near the edges.
Just
depends on where you are.
Just do it just do it high up. That's all I'm hearing.
Just go for the north. Yeah.
Yeah, just do the northern one. It's safer.
I went east.
Well, the east is so. Just don't do it in the desert part of the east. So, like the northeast section.
Because if you do it, if you do it as in Middle East,
Like literally
the
from
east
the
end will
base.
more nom you.
Literally from the base to the right.
You should be fine then.
Just go slightly north, like actually be in the Hogger Rift.
Forgot to build my tier 5 shield. No, we're low on cobalt paste. Let me queue that up. Oh my god, what is that thing? Oh, that's the Lord's refinery.
Yes, it is.
Huge.
No access.
That is the case.
No access to the main spice refinery. No access to chemical. How am I supposed to make more cobalt paste?
You
Oh,
don't.
do I have to click to?
This
Yes,
was
so-
being done because we were trying to keep the resources from being spent. We don't have the water for cobalt paste anyways.
So you just go to the yellow
Water.
triangle, right?
So if you want to, no, you have to track it first. So hit M.
No, I've done that, but it's giving me the little pointer. That's
Heading
why
back
I-
with more water.
Yes. Once you hit track, follow the pointer.
I don't like how it doesn't follow the ornithopter.
Oh, there's a button to make it follow.
If I hold spacebar, yeah.
You don't have to tap it.
If you just hold left click, it will continuously update and it will follow the ornithopter.
I don't like that.
All right, I'm coming back with like a
Understand.
bajillion water. Gregor's gift membership, very good. He's going for decompresso, and he hits Fimble. Fimble's dead. You killed him. Fimble's like just laying there, the little fish flopped over a fence, trying to swim out. He couldn't make it in time. No, just press space once, says Plaka.
I did that. It didn't track.
Okay.
Like it went to it and then it stopped.
The first advanced def still is made and is creating the water.
All right, bringing more water to base. I'm going to water farm. High hell. Keep producing stuff, you little cocksleeve.
Yes, Fuzzy. Hello, Mr. Duraluminum Man. If you're
I have aluminum gear, not duraluminum, not Mach 5. Oh wait, no, I did duraluminum gear.
yeah, Mercenaries Duraluminum.
Okay, lost track.
I don't even have that. I'm just wearing a skin.
I'm only missing the Mach 5 shield, and then my outfit's complete for duraluminum.
Did you do?
Actually, no, I'm missing the
story
Cutlery
yet?
Mark 5. I forgot. Yeah, I'm still missing the Cutlery Mark 5.
Have you already done the initial quest from the assassins?
The trials?
away, shoves the
I've done the
jet
trials, but the initial quest for the assassins, I haven't done all those yet. I have to go back to Kadir Shadow to get some of that done.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna do it to get more research points, just so I can get the rest of Mach 5.
So when you stop at a fuel node, does it just like refill automatically or what?
It will. Once you stop, you'll notice the animation of your ornithopter landing. When it lands, it'll refill. And it's the same thing that if you need to get water for some.
You're lying, game. I don't have an assault ornithopter.
Oh, my hand, it hurts. No, I misclicked. Oh, I'm fucking depositing water. Oh, use the other finger.
It sounds like you're depositing something else with how you're sounding.
Yeah, pretty much. Let's put in all the wah-wah.
Well, we'll eventually get enough early when we get the second death still.
Ugh.
Then I can break down these.
Well, that's still like
Ugh.
have to use like a stupid amount of electricity.
Yes, that's why we get the spice field generator.
I need my Mach. I think I need my Mach 5 ornithopter before I can equip those pods. Those are the Mach 5 pods.
No, you can put them on a Mark 4.
How come I couldn't equip? Oh, I think it's
Remember
because I have the storage equipped.
All vehicles are
Yes.
modules. Also, tell them the PSA about rocket pods.
Fuzzy, we'll repeat this for you. Once. If you detach a rocket pod with rockets in it, they will be deleted.
You already told me, Kibbs.
Too bad. I've been told to tell you. You're being told again. Be extra educated. If you store it, it will store the rockets. You will not see the rockets if you were to recall your ornithopter, but if you get in it, it will put the rockets in your inventory.
Yep. Oh, I forgot something.
In addition to all of that, storage is not worthwhile unless you're by yourself.
Forgot I need some welding wire. I can't even get to the storage chest. How am I supposed to get welding wire?
Go to the Temple of the Unmoist to moisten
Hold
Leica's
up.
body. Make sure it's got body.
I can't interact with
I
anything.
trust
Really
you,
good.
and I know Rape trusts you. Let me-
Gangoid! Oh my god, I see a little Gangoid in chat. He says for $5, why do they use ornithopters when helicopters says triltotors are better in every way? What am I missing? SF. Hashtag claims.
Oh.
Hashtag oop2.
Fuzzy, you're not on my friends list. I can't add
A
you
new
to
oop
these.
fund started. Okay, I'll have to add that and start that.
Come back,
You
Fuzzy.
should be able to find me in the guild.
Think of the
Come back
nation.
here.
So, why do they use ornithopters over your traditional helichoppers? Well, actually, you know what's funny? Well, I do remember the book. I can't remember 110% what the why is behind ornithopter over a helicopter. I do know that ornithopters basically are treated more or less like helicopters, but they have the capability to go and glide. And so they're a bit more stealthy in that regard, but I also know that it's also to do with computers and their hatred and aversion to computers due to the Butlerian Jihad, which if you're familiar with Dune, thinking machines or computers that were AIs turned evil and tried to exterminate humanity in a massive war against humans and machines. That war resulted in the extinction of all humans on Terra and a bunch of other worlds. And so, because humanity hates machines so much, they don't trust like any sort of AI. So if it's all most of the machines are somehow mechanical or require human like interfacing in some way, because they don't trust machines, because machines literally tried to wipe humanity out, because humanity, the AI deemed that humanity could not be trusted, and because it came to that conclusion, no matter what, humanity will always be exterminated by beep boops. So humans are like, you know what, fuck beep boops, we don't need beep boops anymore, we'll just make people smarter. And that's literally what they did. Now, for the ornithopter part, I don't 100% remember unless you guys remember.
I don't. Why they would.
Not the person to ask about that.
I do know that the idea is that they're like dragonflies. And I think that Frank Herbert had a bit of a soft spot for it. Now, Dune is a bit more of a hard sci-fi when it comes to certain things, but it's like certain things that like he was very interested in writing about. Ornithopters, basically think of them as large dragonflies for airships. They flap their wings, Genghis. Look. Flap, flap, flap. That's true, Gangoid. We also don't have the technology to produce ornithopters in the way they have them in this game. We could technically, I think, produce ornithopters, but I think we have an issue with due to the actuators.
It's material science. We don't have the material science capability to make it not destroy itself.
Because it would shake itself apart.
Yeah, are we running low on salvage metal?
Yes, but no. We don't need salvage metal.
Yeah, I'm just saying that because of welding wire, but you get so much from it.
There's a lot of welding wire upstairs.
What the heck? Video game scared me.
Hangar.
How you doing, little Gangoid? Did you already put bodies in the air?
No, because you finished the Mentat, I'm assuming
you did.
In
Good
favor
job.
of how Piter wanted, correct?
Extracting the water from them.
Yes.
You have corpses in the air already? Oh yeah, you're golden.
So yeah, if you
good job, Mark.
If you tell him to let go of his obsession, he's like, basically, I'm gonna form my own guild with like blackjack and hookers of twisted mentats.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
No, because basically he wants to undo what the Talaxu did to him, and so he's going to try to find other twisted mentat to try to further their understanding of what happened to them and what they can do with that position.
Because while the twisted mentats are twisted personalities, by becoming twisted, they became much better at being them.
From what he said, it can't be undone, but it can be subverted, which is what he's doing.
Yep. His army has funded ornithopter drone research and come to the conclusion that they aren't worth the trouble of researching further. They did make several small working prototypes. Yep. I think one of the issues with large-scale ornithopters is we just don't have the tech for them.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to with the material science aspect. We cannot make a ornithopter that can form the same way as they do in Dune.
I'm throwing some bodies.
Because it would literally shake itself apart with how fast it's vibrating.
Even more so because of the weight behind it.
Yep, and the fact that you have to have multiple wings to make the ornithopter work, which adverse to a helicopter, which you have multiple propeller blades, but one rotor engine that spins. So less maintenance versus 4 actuators. And actuators, like as a technology, our actuator technology isn't as good as a lot of science fiction. Actuators being like the joints for like machines.
They're actually incredibly complex for what they are.
Yes, the ability to bend and move, basically. That's what makes like mechs or robots like likely or not, is actuator technology. We do have actuators right now, actually, but our actuator tech isn't very good.
Like we even
There's
have
a reason
complicated
robots
ones.
are as the way they are.
Actuator.
Like we even have complicated actuators. The issue is the more complex we want the actuator, the less durable it generally.
Also, you got to remember, in the Dune universe, the Imperium, after fighting the Thinking Machine War, the Butlerian Jihad, basically, the whole like thing that happened, basically made the Imperium like decide to scrap a bunch of their technological advancements. Not only scrap it, but stop innovating certain technological paths. And because they stopped doing that, for the most part, not every faction, by the way, there are some factions like House Ix that is constantly trying to basically, they're actually right now trying to work on, I think, in the lore, I think they're working on their own FTL ships in secret, but they're not telling anybody because they're trying to get around the Navigator guilds, because the Navigator guilds have a
actually
monopoly.
would be very, very important.
But yeah, think
because
of
that's the
humanity after the Thinking Machine War went backwards a bit, but basically by the time of Dune, like it's starting. There's a bit of a push to go back again, but gotta remember, Thinking Machine War was massive. Like the genocide and the scar it left was pretty deep. People hate machines, like AI. The idea, because Earth is uninhabited, because Earth is literally like a hellscape. And Dune. Hence why the Imperium doesn't really go there. I don't think the Imperium does anything with Earth anymore.
I think, didn't they just like actually abandon it?
Yeah, it's considered the old capital of the old empire, but nobody cares about the old empire. Ooh, sandstorm. I didn't see that.
So I got into cover.
That's coming fast.
Good news. The advanced depth stills are made.
I'm gonna make a cobalt run while I'm out here after I do a few quests.
But yeah. I really like the idea of ornithopters because I think they're cute. It's like, oh my god, like little
I think they're
flappy,
novel. I just
wings.
think...
I don't think that they're the most practical thing. I think helicopters kind of... Yeah.
It's definitely rule of cool over...
You also have to remember when Dune was written. It was written in 1965, and it's actually a bit more hard science than most sci-fi settings, because it tries to do some theories on like how lasers work. How lasers work in Dune are rather interesting, but also kind of weird. Because lasers in Dune are very terrifying. They carve through ships and concrete like fortifications like a knife through butter. Like it's nothing, just like right through. They don't care. And if lasers make contact with shields, not only does the shield generator explode in a nuclear explosion, but the person firing the laser also explodes. An explosion. We're waiting for the sandstorm to pass.
I got Rift is where you get the crystals for cobalt, right?
You
Yep,
want to go to
they're in the
Chome
abandoned
mineral
Chome
extraction.
mines. Yep. They're pink
Abandoned
crystals
Chome
in the
mines.
Chome mines.
Okay.
Alright, Cassie, I'm dropping off the 3200 supplies. I hit one more field on the way back. I'm also bringing 60 duraluminum. This is as much as I can hold. But I'm gonna throw them in the box in the garage.
As far as the ornithopter gameplay goes in this game, Gangois, it's kind of fun because like they can glide, you can pull the wings back to get like speed, and in combat, it's really interesting because of how the system works. Gliding being the thing you want to do, and chasing and catching people. Makes for an interesting gameplay thing, but I don't think it's the most scientifically probable. I think helicopters are kind of a bit better, but I do love the novelty of an ornithopter.
Love cool is what I give it points for.
Yep. I think it gets rule of cool. I mean, it's like the Navigator ship up there, right? It looks like a giant tube.
No, I can actually see the Navigator ship being a feasible concept, depending on how much it takes to make an FTL drone. It's better to make one large mass conveyor that can carry all the smaller stuff that needs to do re-entry, for instance. So I could see those actually being viable. I can't see the ornithopters, though.
Also, an OOP reading fund has been started, chat. Just as a reminder, if you'd like to get your chatfish on the thumbnail, you can join Genghis in helping him fund it. So that Gangoid can OOP all over you. Okay, that sounds... What? That's... Don't think about it, chat. For the love of God. Run while you can. Actually, can't run your fish. Swim. Swim. Alright. What you're probably noticing is what Kib is doing now is I'm doing what we call water farming, where I'm going out and looking for patches of plants at night to basically gather water from. To basically try to help get our base up, because we're using the water in the refining process. There's a lot of battle stuff out here. See, this is one thing I do hope they add is like ground. They need to have like a PvP battlegrounds thing, like World of Warcraft has, where you can do like battles on the ground. Oh, that's okay. I just smacked into that. Got ejected. Is there a bunch of water plants there? There's. It's not optimal harvest time, but it does not matter. We are here to gather water. Farm it. For our base is thirsty. Oop 2 Revenge of the Femboy Rats. That's the third time, Genghis. It has to be episode 3 for revenge. You little goober. The attack of the Femboy Rats. He's like, no, never. There we go. Just keep them coming.
Oh, I didn't want research, yikes.
Delicious water. Well, every time I do water farming, I get thirsty, by the way. I hate it. It just makes me thirsty. Okay, we're doing very good. It's a nice little patch I found over here. Gotta remember that. I'm finding a really good amount of water in the Jabal region. The Jabal region is literally loaded with plants. Like loaded. And I mean absolutely loaded with these plants. Look at all those ones right there. Jesus. There's a graphical bug where it doesn't show that they have water though still. For some of them, which is kind of cancer. They need to patch that.
I'm pretty sure those are the ones that have been harvested by others.
No, they haven't. I harvested it last night, but the graphical effect for it doesn't reload after one night.
Oh.
Because I'm actually harvesting it right now. I just have to actively think about where I've harvested. So I don't miss it.
So,
Need some water.
looking into this, the Landsrat decrees are only given to the... Like, it doesn't matter what it is, it's only for the one.
Yeah, but it's only for the winter. For a week. Now, what I do think they should do is I think they should restructure their game a little bit, by the way. I think they should actually make their game... They need to take some pages from World of Warcraft a little bit. And here's why. I think that if you side with Harkonnen or Atreides or neutral, that determines your faction out in the deep desert.
Actually make it faction-based.
Yes, because I think that's going to prevent... Because otherwise, like, I will say this, our coalition and our guild is dangerously powerful. Like, we're not at our max power, but the strongest Atreides guild, we defeated them in battle. Now, granted, we ambushed them today, but we absolutely kicked their teeth in. And once the rest of our guild is up to speed and strength in terms of firepower, we will literally be the strongest guild in the server.
Yeah, once we actually can focus on doing lands.
Yeah, because it seems to be... It is kind of the theory I had, where our numbers, our organization is going to help us a lot, and it looks to be more guild and guild alliance based, not necessarily what the lore would be called, be house based.
Yeah, because if they make it house based, at least the Atreides can band together easier. Because my worry is that because we've already formed a coalition of guilds in Harkonnen, and this was literally because as a response to Atreides, like trying to like snipe us. Now we already have over 40 Harkonnen. 40 plus in total of strength. In fact, I think we're at 50 plus, actually.
Well, just plus. In our guilds alone, we have...
That's what I mean, in combined.
40.
Combined, we have over 50.
It's more than that. We have over 40. We add another 10 from the other group. We're closer to 60. If we add all the groups together.
Yeah, because once our sister guild gets back up and running, that's gonna be some major move in numbers.
Pretty sure Maury's still watching the stream. He could tell us how many people are actually in the sister guild directly. But it's
Just since I joined a couple hours ago, Artemis joined and someone else. So.
Oh, that's right. You're in the sister guild. How many people are?
Yeah, good. Artemis finally joined.
Good.
More the merrier. I thought he was really gonna wait till the Outrider stream, although
you can see
he'll love this game when he plays it.
You can see the left-hand meta.
Kibbs, I'm at the part where I can remove the guy's eye.
Nice.
I'm going to.
You're wet.
Monster.
I don't know what the alternative is.
For which guy is this?
It's spoilers.
The Ixian crewman on the
spoilers.
Patricia.
We can't actually talk about that. The reason why we can't.
This is a spoiler-free stream.
Yes, because it actually. So what happened is we did quests, and what that did is it dropped viewership down to like 20. If I do spoiler streams, like viewership will plummet. And I don't blame them because the story's actually worth watching. Like, you guys should watch the previous VODs, or if you don't want to do that, when you're playing the game, you'll at least play it because it's super fun. But yeah, like...
Yeah, do you want money?
Those are fun.
Sorry, go ahead.
We're just getting water. The guild, for the glory of the guild.
Right now I want to be unstuck because the game popped me in a corner.
Oof, now I can see the plants again.
There's an unstuck button, so it's fine. You just have to sit still for 9 seconds.
Yeah.
Hopefully 9 seconds is enough to eat.
If y'all are full at 32 and there's 12 members in this guild, we're at like 44, 45 members, something like that.
Victor's guild has 3.
That's
and
48.
The other guy has 10 plus.
We're at 58.
We're almost at 60 total hard count. Like, you know how much like rallying that the Atreides are gonna have to do to even hold a candle to our numbers? Like we
have 2 out of 20 sieges as just pure Harkonnen in numbers.
See, as much as I think that's cool, my worry is that it's gonna make the Atreides players not want to do PvP. I'm not gonna grieve them, but the big thing is that if they don't want to play PvP, then we
I
can't
would
have
not
battles
blame
together.
them if anytime they do anything, they just get gangbanged.
Yeah,
and
because
it's
that's
like,
the
you
issue.
know what? I'm just not.
They should make PvP battle zones, literally on like you know how the overworld map. Like here's a battle zone. This one has like aircraft. It's an air battle theme. This one is like a tank battle or something like that. You know what I mean? So you get a little bit of mix and match. Because I think that is something that needs to be done. Because I really enjoy the PvP of this game. It's really fun. I want to do more of it. But I don't want to grieve people, because grieving people is just not fun to do.
In the end, all
I don't
it
want
does
to fight
is
them.
just cause it causes actual bad blood.
Well, it means that they're going to quit playing. And then when they quit playing, then they're not going to play game with us anymore. That's why I'm not, no matter what, whether they rebuild their base or not, we're not going to mess with those guys. Like, we're done for the rest of this. Unless they attack us.
The simple fact of the matter is that they were attacking everyone on site.
That was
and they tried to raid our base. We then gave them their taste of their own medicine. People can be left alone in the deep desert. It's up to individuals to choose to do that.
Yep.
And the way most players are going to be, or they're either going to avoid or leave you alone. The people who want PvP will engage in PvP. And if people complain about it, then people who don't care for the PvP and don't want other people to be forced out of the game are going to do what we did. Group together and punish them.
True. I did like how we slapped together a coalition, though, yesterday. That was cool. That just sort of, like, materialized.
I do find it funny how I solve most dungeons in this game. I would just run around in a circle and let my turret kill everything.
Max level turret is so good for that.
Kill him, turret! Kill him!
Okay, coming with a fresh load of wah-wah. Wah-wah! Oh, goddamn it, Jeff, I should have booked up. We have 1 advanced death still. We have 2.
We have both.
Depositing the next batch of Wawa.
So every 50 minutes, we're getting 80, 90k of water.
Can we get another one?
Let me check the power. Probably.
Beyond overpowered for the story mission.
Oh.
We have 1100 free power, so technically
Oh
yes.
no, that's something I said earlier. Where it it's really funny when you play early quests after you like have like late game equipment. It's like we're super scary. It's like, bitch, do you have any idea how many people I've killed?
Oh, by the way, since you never went
That's
into
great.
base Kibs, do you want to see how large the huge spice refinery is?
Sure. I'm just
really
Well,
cool, man.
dumping
It's
off
got to
water.
be 3 stories for sure.
If you come out to the landing pad, you can see a fleet of.
Hold on. I'm playing Cookie Clicker. I fucking literally need to deposit all button. I swear to God, my hand hurts. Water farming is autism. Okay, there we go. Actually, I can't look yet. You know why? Optimal dew harvest time. I need to grab one more batch of water. I need to grab. I can get one more
Honestly,
batch.
I've found that I don't really care about optimal dew time because if I'm in an area,
Because I'm
not
water
gonna come
farming,
back to it just
I'm
for
not
that.
filling 1 deciliter, John. I'm filling as many as I can.
No, if you're doing that, yes, you do care about optimal dew time. But like me, just like running around exploring, doing shit, I don't care. To be fair, it also helps that I am using a deciliter John, so I can carry a shit ton of water.
Like I'm using a
as soon as
Mark
I could.
4 Hydroliter John, which gives me 2 liters of water. So I almost never run out of water while doing this.
I just use 1 deciliter, John, for myself, and what that usually means is that I don't worry about water for the entire day of like playing this game.
Which is good. One thing I really do appreciate the more I play this, the respect for your time with resource gathering and the length of your equipment.
Yeah.
That's one thing I'm noticing a lot of Raffle crafties that are finally learning that lesson. We don't want our time wasted doing grinding forever.
Oh, it's a weird thing. Some people don't mind doing it. Other people absolutely do mind doing it. So it's a balance of what do you want your target audience to be for that?
Yeah.
How do you have enough of a grind to have people continue playing, but not too much of a grind that you force the majority to say no? It's a weird balance. By the way, the large spice refinery takes up 500 power by itself.
Yeah, ultimately I think Dual Awakening's got a good balance of that. Because once you organize a little bit with a guild, you learn all the patterns and everything, especially guild and machinery, it's quite easy to maintain and build new equipment.
You said iodine pills last 5 minutes?
3 minutes.
That's the ATF radiation one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They last for 3 minutes, and they give you anti-radiation, so your radiation will go down a lot faster, and then they give 3% radiation protection.
So
Yeah,
you
they're
should
quite
basically
useful.
use them before you go in, or wait till you're about to get full and
Before.
then use them?
You want to use them before.
Yeah, think of it as it gives you resistance.
Yeah. Its
Same as
main
a Mark
function
II.
is resistance, and then when you leave a radiation area, it purges what you have faster, so you can go
okay.
back in faster.
Yeah, because that's what Rapier told me when we went to find crystals for deridium processing. You put on the radiation suit, you take a pill, and then you go into the radiation zone.
And if you need to take another pill while in the radiation zone, then you take another radiation.
Yeah.
Before the other one expires.
Do we need any ray amplifiers or any of those calibrated servox? Or no?
I mean, I don't give exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure we have a couple stacks of Servox.
Does
Yeah, I'll
not
just
realistic.
focus on the
ever
crystals then.
hurt to have more than extras, because those are still craftables. But yeah.
Yes.
I'll
I
focus
would
on the
focus on
cobalt
ray
stuff.
ray amplifiers
Yeah.
would not be bad. And if you find the snipers, kill them and take their rangefinders. It's 15 rangefinders per rocket launcher. And they are relatively annoying because you can't just fight them in a chest. You have to kill a sniper. Why that's the case, I don't.
I honestly am going to be really interested when I finally get the max level spin dart gun, how good that's going to be.
If you want an example, I'm pretty sure we have a spare of Fufir's Best, which is a unique version of it.
Now, Chatfish said that it was faster to deposit by just clicking on cisterns. I will kill Chatfish. No.
I think it was just Blake asking about it, not saying it is faster.
It isn't faster. You can't deposit. You can only manage.
Berservox, carbon ore, iron ore. I don't think we need iron right now. Flower sands, keep that.
We're at the point we don't need iron.
Do we need the carbon for any of the steel?
I mean, do we even have any iron in the base? Let me check. I mean, if you want to bring a stack of...
I'll drop the carbon.
I see that plaka. Let's get the water in the base, you guys. Come on, water, man.
Obviously, keep the iron. Got one thing I didn't realize over time is how pointless money becomes, especially when you put it in the bank. I think I have over 120,000 in the bank, and I'm still getting a lot of money.
So the money only matters for doing taxes for your base.
You get interest in the bank, right?
There's also an auction house, so you can sell stuff on the auction house, by the way.
That's always nice.
Yeah, it's the player market where you can buy and sell crafted goods.
Yeah, you want to get the swatches too, so we can all look the same. It's a big deal out in the desert.
Yes,
so
it is.
You might miss that.
You need to get the Harkonnen cosmetics.
Will do.
Okay.
I'll do that after our...
Where's the spice thing you want me to look at?
So pull out your construction tool and then go to the landing pad. Not the hangar, but you'll see it.
I gotta get my construction tool.
Unfortunately, I can't fly in these,
Remember to pay your taxes, kids, or the Sardaukar will take you tomorrow. Oh, that's true. If you don't have your taxes paid, the Sardaukar will come and grab you. And Chatfish will be dragged screaming away like,
Did it literally come for you and you have to fight them off, or no? They just disappear?
I have no idea how it works.
I don't want to find out either.
I don't know if like that ship like a Sardaukar ship comes over to your base and just blows you up, or if they come down and attack you, or how it works. If it turns out we just have to defend our base, that'd be cool.
I think they just make it where your shield powers down until you pay it, if it's overdue.
Oh, that's terrible.
So the sandstorm starts damaging your base.
What about Chatfish? Can Chatfish damage my base? How come no ride bike? My trike? The trike is useful, but the Scout Thopter is just king. It's king of speed. They only catch me riding my buggy or my Scout Thopter. Because we have an Attack Thopter, Scout Thopter, and buggies. Trikes aren't really useful as much as they were before, because a buggy is just a trike, but has more practical use, because you can give a mining laser on it, and it carries cargo containers. So your buggies
and
are
if
just
you
better.
need to, and if you need to get around personally and do stuff, the Scout Ornithopter is just flat out better because it has a lot more space, a lot more maneuverability, and a lot more durability.
That
means
and
you can mine the
for
resources
questing,
to replace it 10 times over.
The questing, doing questing with the Scout Thopter is so fast. It's like lightning quick.
Yep. But yeah, whenever you're ready, Gibbs, you can go out there and see how long.
I will, Chunkus. He's like, oh, because he's called Chunkus. He just screams, he cries out in agony.
I can place my Ornithopter inside the cave. Do I even try?
How you doing, sweet boy? Sweet boy, sweet boy.
Yes, I would.
We're getting this base up pretty far. Is that a spice refinery? What's this four little thing here?
Oh, these are just ramps for later. They're thinking about turning the landing pad into a sheltered pad.
That's the spice refinery? That's fucking tall.
Yeah, that's the large spice refinery. It is a 2 foundations wide and at least 3 foundations tall. So you need a 4 foundation tall structure.
What we should do is extend this hangar, I think, and just raise the hangar's height. to encapsulate it. How far away from building it? How far? Answer the goddamn question. Great.
1,950 plastonium ingots, 1,080 silicon block, 1,000 spice melange, 1,110 cobalt paste.
Okay.
He just looks at you and laughs.
Is it easier to get the spice harvester and carrier than it is to get that?
Yes.
Okay, then we should go for the spice harvester and carrier next. Because the spice harvester and the respective carrier will provide us a ton of spice.
Yeah, no, the large refinery is disgusting. Like the only, like, sure, if you build it in the deep desert, it's half cost. But it's not worth desert. At least not a massive thing like that.
I have my warm milk. I will work for a while, but then go to sleep, have fun. No! Grabs him, rips him out of his bucket. He's like, Skreel for me, piggy. Skreel. Alright, so what do we need to get the, let's start with the Carriothopter first, or the harvest? Yeah, Carriothopter.
Well,
first.
if we're going to go with both of those, we need, firstly...
Because I'll start farming whatever we need.
We're going to need more plastid.
Oh, okay, I'm over it. Okay.
It's basically, to build the advanced vehicle fabricator, we need 45 spice melange, which we have 300. But we need 140 plastinium ingots.
145 plastinium ingots?
140 ingots just to build the
Do dungeons
fabricator.
give ingots? I think they don't. I think they give.
They give you what you can turn ingots into for armor and weapon craft.
Yeah, so we're just gonna need titanium mining.
Titanium and the fiber mining.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fly over to their enemy base, because right next to their base is the most massive titanium deposit I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's genuinely cataclysmically large. Ants. And he falls over there.
Yes.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot. We have a place for all of this.
Putting that in there for scythe. These water stills are amazing. The advanced from and death stills.
We're gonna need that, especially once we get to the tier 6 gear arm. We're probably gonna go through a lot more water.
Yep, the goal is to get our... I think our next goal is getting the Carriothopter up. Down in the Carriothopter, and then get the... Because the benefit of the Carriothopter, right? We know where that deposit of titanium is, right? Well, no, by the time we have it up, it'll be too late.
Yeah,
It's gonna reset.
But if we find a titanium deposit, we have a Carriothopter. Carriothopter flies out there, drops it off, and then the buggy drives around and mines with the most advanced mining laser, because that'll mine the most, and then picks up the buggy, and then returns it to the new shallow bucket.
Yes, having the carrier carry the buggy to deposit everything is going to be what we would want to do before we work on spice.
We're also going to want attack scout thopters on patrol. We cannot have a carrier out there unprotected.
I don't mind doing reconnaissance duty if that's needed. I like exploring in this game, especially the ornithopters.
Yep. Recon, when the next deep desert, how that's going to work, Fuzzy, is you go out there and you look for those rocky mesas and you see which one has the most titanium on it. Titanium is the #1 resource. And if there's one of those rocky mesas that has nothing but titanium, then that's exactly what we want.
I guess I launch a probe and somehow... do we have a labeling system for the map so I can have everybody guild see?
They don't yet, but honestly, I really want them to add like a map table, like a map table in the guild, and then you guys click on it and we can put markers on the map and stuff like that, like draw on it.
Like make it class sync charts, and then you can use a sync chart to make a copy of the guild. That'd be cool.
Yeah, because they need like a guild hologram map or something table.
The important thing to do, if you're going to be worried about doing that first thing once we get to New Deep Desert, is you want to survey the maps. When you do a survey, it will tell you the what resources will be in that region, and the level of it. Like if you were to look at the map right now, Fuzzy, when you look at resource density, you see how there's a 1, 2, and a 3.
Yeah.
That tells you what you can get there and how much of it is there. What you would want to do is try to find the discrepancies to find the spice more. Like you can't do spice unless you take the cartographer, the capstone. But what you want to do is find the one where it has more titanium than strand mass. But realistically, I believe they're all in the same place. You just want to find the one that has the highest resource distance. Now, for spice harvesting, there is a capstone that will tell you the density of spice in the spice beds, where it'll show up below in resource density, like above collectibles, it'll be a whole new category called spice bed. And the higher the number, the more spice blows that will happen. This is my understanding.
I'm gonna fly out there with the scout copter and see what the enemy base looks like, and then if they're not there, I'm gonna start mining. All right, we're heading out, Chatfishies. We're going for titanium. It's like titty. Yep, whatever you said, Jen. Yep, good, proud of you. Good, proud of you. The worst part is they claimed the spot where I wanted our base to be, right next to that massive titanium deposit, which means they farmed the ever-living shit out of it with that buggy. They did exactly what we wanted to do.
We already did.
We already did. Their base is gone. Like, I mean, it's there, but there's like holes in it, and like the doors are blown off, and there's like where the hangar bay is. The hangar is hollow because we blew out the bottom of the hangar, so their aircraft would fall onto the sand floor, and then we pushed it into the worm territory, and the worm ate it.
We literally gutted their base.
We gutted everything. We killed and destroyed and burned everything they had.
All that was left was a carcass.
There was one attack copter that was bugged. We couldn't grab it, but all their vehicles we pushed them into the desert so that the worm would eat it, and then we dropped thumpers by it, and then the thumper would attract the worm, and the worm would swallow it. It was the most cathartic thing seeing their harvester and their carryall gulped. Like little
That's
shy
people
loot.
you killed, and then just wrecked everything.
That's the people who tried to attack us and killed Clake's assault.
Yep. We got revenge. Because remember, yesterday, it was about... We won the engagements for the most part, but it was an even trade in terms of equipment. We lost an attack copter, they lost an attack copter. Today, we lost no ships. They lost a carryall, they lost their harvester, and they lost a buggy. And they lost all the resources, the wind traps, the refineries. We blew it all up. The amount of equipment damage is catastrophic. We fucking burned their stuff. And then we ran away with the loot.
You need about 600 plus standing to rebuild that harvester.
That's a lot.
That's just in the ingots. You still have to make the plastoid armor plate, some of them. Which, I believe that is one of the craft stuff. Fabricator, if I recall. But let's see,
Yeah, this is why I'm trying to get my tier 5 gear before I even think about going out there.
Yep, because tier 5 gear will help you. A Mark 5 shield, Holtzman shield will be essential. The Mark 5 Holtzman protects you from a lot of nasty stuff.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm missing right now for my outfit. I'm just mining some resources before I make it. I'm tempted to get the Mark 5 Thopter, but I'm hesitant just because of replacement for expensive vehicles.
In terms of the carrier, 100, 200.
Gonna have a lot of Aetheryte crystal for Cobalt after this.
It's just over 500. Yeah, it was just over 500 for the carrier. So losing the carrier and the sand crawler was as much as it takes to build the large spice refiner.
That's insane. Not to mention all those wind traps we blew up.
That's like.
Oh yeah, the wind
Yep.
traps. They had the wind turbines that they had. Let's see. Under construction. Those are all the directional ones too. So each one of those directional wind turbines was 120 and free spice melange.
Yeah, I probably should not have invested so much into that base with only 2 people.
They had more people.
Oh.
The issue is that they just weren't on when a sandstorm conveniently went over their base.
Oh god.
Yeah, so when we went out there to go attack them, a sandstorm. God himself was on our side. He's conjured us a sandstorm so that we may have justice.
And we were at the literal edge of it when it came through the area too.
Yes, it was so perfect. It was perfect. It was perfect. Absolutely perfect. Everything perfect. Literally perfect in every way. Everything that could have gone right did go right.
I think that was probably very sad.
All right.
Minimum.
I am now flying out to the enemy base locale. If they've rebuilt it, I will laugh because then I bet they don't even know about the stupid storm thing. Oh my god, that'd be so funny.
They definitely do because that's how they raided our base. Remember?
No, I mean the mega storm. I know they know about it. But wouldn't that be funny if they rebuilt it and then they're like, yeah, it's even better. The stand sort of blocks it off the map.
But that's the thing, though, kids. The game literally tells you over and over.
There are some bugs in the quest poly, but usually they work. Usually it's like, okay, you just have to return to the person, or not necessarily return to the person, but it just doesn't really show the next thing. I would check the wiki just to be safe.
Speaking of quest bugs, how did you get the counteragent one to address since it take you to the next one?
Well, the counteragent one was just I had to go back to the rift. It just wasn't updating that I had done everything.
So you had to go back to the literal quest giver.
Yep, I had to literally go back to the quest giver area in Rift Watch, and or Griffin Watch, or whatever the hell it's called, and just literally just go to the board and then accept the next one. Have I maxed out my weapons? Not in terms of tech. I'm level 167, but you can have every skill point, and the level cap, as far as I know, keeps going into the hundreds. Also, remember, they only released Chapter 1 of the story of the game for both the factions, and there's only one wave of quests out so far, and one major chapter for the main story. But there are more chapters for all those things coming. For Harkonnen, for Atreides, more of those characters and stuff will get quests. I'm wondering if those class quests will just end with them, because a lot of them are capable of getting bad fucking endings. At least that's what it seemed like, which means okay, are we gonna get different class quests? Are we never gonna see these characters again? I think even one of them can die.
Well, you literally can't see one of them again with your choice.
Yeah, well, you know. I'm not gonna spoil what happened, but one of them is gone. Is no longer with us. So it's okay, if that happens, okay, then what happens?
The logical conclusion is that they will introduce a new.
This game has got such a chill atmosphere when flying over the desert at night. Love it. Also looks pretty as hell. The one thing I'm envious of that stupid squirrel boy named Bucky is that when he plays this on his widescreen monitor out in the desert, it's gonna look probably really cool.
It looks so cool. You can disable the UI and probably take a screenshot, make your background.
Probably, yeah.
There's some places I would want to do that in Haga Rift, but people have built in those areas. And they don't make good-looking bases.
Some of them don't.
Okay, got plenty of crystal. Did a full run.
There's still
We will not need any. Yeah, no, don't bring any more after that. Like with the crystal that we had, we were able to already make 1,000.
Oh my god, Chad.
So don't bring any more.
Okay.
I was out there. I figured, why not?
You know what's fucking tragic, dudes? Their attack thopter is just sitting there broken and sad.
It's still broke. Oh, they moved it. They moved it. You might be able to bump it off.
No, I think it's just like there.
Oh my god, what did you do?
This is their base. That attack thopter is completely wrecked, by the way. Maybe it's possible to total them. This was their hangar bay? Yeah, I'm just careful because like
bay?
there is thopters still around here.
Oh yeah, it's still against the wall. Never mind.
Yep. Like,
oh my god! When you said you wrecked it, you were joking.
Yeah, we blew holes in every room.
We gutted it.
Were there people in there while you were doing it?
Yes.
There was a few.
They were dying.
Oh, and they, yeah, they probably died right away due to the missiles.
I bet they attacked our outpost. By the way, I'm gonna see. Yeah, that's the wreckage of the base. I like how it's just still there. That's cool. That's a thopter.
It would take it more to a few sandstorms to actually destroy it.
The make of that one looks not ours. Looks like it's coming from the direction of the north. Entirely possible they've obliterated our base, but our base marker is still registering.
That means it's probably still there.
No, I imagine they retaliated.
They must have.
They have.
Although destroying an outpost, that's kind of minor.
Well, we emptied
it.
We emptied that outpost. There's nothing there.
Like, no, we left everything in there. We just emptied of anything valuable.
It's just some empty boxes. That's all that's there.
And empty boxes, a fuel generator.
Some walls. Yeah, because we're like, okay, like, we don't have the ability to be here all the time, but we'll just pull back so then it can't pilfer our stuff and loot our things. Should leave one Solari. There's a spice field right here. That's what people are coming over here for. That spice blow. There's a baby one, but it looks like it's mostly harvested. The shield generator is still online. The door is still in place.
That's actually kind of funny.
They didn't. There's still loot in this chest that we never finished taking back.
Did
Specifically,
they break open any of the
a
doors?
fuel cell and a adept Vulcan gun. Let's check the upstairs. I don't think from the exterior I couldn't see the door.
Oh yeah, looking at the stream, yeah, no, the door at the top is still closed. So yeah, no.
Yeah, this is the
They
backup
haven't done
door.
anything.
And then here's the other door. Yeah, all security doors are functioning. The base still has power. Its shield generator is still active.
That's hilarious.
They didn't even retaliate. They didn't even. They've just given up. That's funny. Yeah, this is our outpost. Alright, now it's time for me to go look for that titanium mound. Now this is where they could get their revenge. Because technically, they could still be lingering around here. There's a pretty big spice blow southeast of my position, by the way.
So Strigoi, we did technically have a calling card. Let's just check the event log.
Yeah, so in this game, if you press O, was it O, or was it?
Yeah, you want to go to Communinet.
Communinet. This is all the event log of everything. And has dates and timestamps, which tells you everything that's happened to your stuff. All they gotta do is check the event log. You can see your confirmed kills in the event log and all that information. Under Communinet. Communinet. Yes, Chatfish. I did say that.
That's such a childish name.
Now this right here, this is literally like a shit ton of titanium. It's in grid coordinates F3, north of their base. There's this rock place next to this Forgotten Cave. If you want to come help get titanium, because we need titanium, now, or this would be the place. And it's... I would not bring the attack copter. Too slow. But yeah, gonna try to get this resources. Gotta get that titanium. 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 I'm just waiting for them to, like, ambush me. Because they've been sitting out here in still tents, seething. I would actually respect them for that. Like, that's some dedication. That's some dedication. If they didn't grab their assault, do you think they gave up? Is it possible for us to claim their assault? I don't think so, is it? It would be so funny if we could.
I don't think you can, because we don't have permissions to it.
Is it possible to total a vehicle? That's the other question I have.
Yeah.
But I also heard that people were able to repair the vehicles when it looked like it was totaled. Or was it actually totaled? That's the real question.
Well, there's two different stats of damage. There's the durability for operation, and then there's the max durability. Theoretically, they can repair it. Though I also think once you break it, if you continue to damage it, you do damage to its max durability. I think.
Yeah, so we actually have we can add another list of things to our confirmed kills. Another attack thopter. Which means that we even got more damage in on them than we thought we did.
We lost a single attack ornithopter. Dave lost 2 attack ornithopters, a carrier, a spice harvester, a large spice refinery, a large ore refinery, all the rest of their base, which I don't care about, and in their storage, thousands of titanium and hundreds of plastinium ingots that we did steal. Oh, and a buggy.
Yep, we also killed a buggy. And it was thanks to Binsky, because we were actually about to leave without killing it. And Binsky made sure the buggy died, too. Yeah, I think they're demoralized from coming out here for a while. And hopefully, you know why? Because it means that we can actually get some stuff, finally. Without being bullied by them. Yeah, I don't feel bad about what we did. But I also don't really dislike what they did when they tried to ambush us and harass all those people. I think that made it more fun.
It made everything more interesting.
Yeah.
It's part of the game.
So I don't like if they ever stumble on the stream. Like I'm not mad or anything. I think it was fun. Whether we won or lost.
The Atreides paid for their treachery, deception.
Yeah, and they're not a huge guild either. There's probably 4 or 5 of them. I figure
5 for
so
sure.
they need to maximize, you know, that early advantage. And now that we've set them back, then I don't know what they're gonna do now. But we definitely put a wrench in their plans.
We set them back. And the big thing is, our guild was slow to get caught up, but I think we're like the sleeping giant that was America in World War II. Because once we have awakened the dragon, or in this case, if you want to be all Dune-y about it, awakened the sleeper, so to speak, they're going to find a rude awakening. But now I really hope that we find guilds of equal competition. I don't want to be overshadowed, because then we'll just be like ganked to death. But I also don't want to be like the shadow, you know what I mean? I want to be like equal. Now, what are the odds of that? I hope they create some sort of PvE faction out here that's dangerous or something. Maybe the Fremen. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Make the Fremen into a PvE threat and they raid you.
Like they actually raid you doing spice harvesting. Yeah.
That would actually make sense. Yeah, I feel like the Fremen shouldn't be a playable faction. I feel like they should be like a PvE threat.
The issue though is that
it could be like a different sect of Fremen, too. So if they want to like have good Fremen or bad Fremen, there, bada bing, bada bam. The Fremen have a schism. See?
I mean, if they want to be really boring, you could have one group of Fremen that it's like, maybe we'll give their Harkonnen a chance. And then another
What do you mean
group of Fremen's
boring?
like,
Interesting.
no, I say boring because it's basically like there's one group of Fremen for the Harkonnen and one group of Fremen for the Atreides. That's what I was going to say.
I don't think they should do that, because I feel like they should do kind of like what the Sandclans do. Like, when you run into all the groups in the Haga Basin, they just call you an Imperial, even though you're technically not. They see you as part of the Empire on the outside. So, I feel like the Fremen should be hostile to everyone outside of specific factions and like going to certain places. Like if you're in the deep desert harvesting spice, they should just see you as off and kill you because you're an off-worlder who committed genocide to their people.
Actually, before I forget, since about Harko Village, withdraw 60,000 Solari.
Oh.
Remember, if you have a help...
They got me.
Not a help.
They found me. They're angry.
Is he getting ganked?
There's an attack thopter. Oh, that might be them.
It probably is, though. Let me pull
I'm in 830 headed north.
I'm waving to them. They're also farming titanium. Yeah, as soon as I heard that thopter chat, like, I was like relaxed in my chair and I just like jumped up. I'm like, I thought I was a goner there. They didn't seem to be interested in fighting me. They seemed to be interested in titanium. I don't know if that's the same.
I wonder why.
Those are Atreides marked Ornies, but they didn't seem interested in engaging me. Looks like a silhouette of a... That looks like another Atreides scout thop. Must have been hit hard. What was the log in this chat room? Must have been hit hard. Must have been hard to hit. Okay, snow. Snow? I think snow is one of them, by the way. I'm not going to type in common chat because I think they're going to recognize me because they keep calling me Aerith. And so we don't want to fucking talk to them because our name will show up. Best to look like a vague, ambiguous solo player. Okay. That titanium, I'm not going back to that titanium node, by the way. After I drop this off, I'm going to go look for a different one. I don't want them to get revenge. A test of your reflex. Okay, it seems like they're just random banter going on in the deep des. I love this game, though. This game fucking rocks. Mostly because the tension in the deep desert's fun. What I love about it is it's like... It's what I like. I love the concept of like these big open world like PvP games where it's like every man for himself, but like but here it's like this is only a part of the game, and then you can go back to your actual base and safe. You know what I mean? So you can actually, it's high risk, high reward, but you're not like, oh, I'm gonna restart and lose everything. Kind of situation.
I'm back with tea and mac and cheese.
Welcome back.
As soon as I heard those thopters, I think I shat myself, though. Oh my fucking god. Like, if I had bowel problems, chat, I would have shat myself, dude. Like, that was, like, one of those, and, like, I see it, not only do I hear thopter noises, but then I see their marks, and I'm like, those are Atreides. Those are Atreides. Those are Atreides.
So, Landsrat session is over.
We lost, I take it.
Yes.
House Atreides won the first Landsrod. What are they? Okay, they're gonna do their voting now.
As a guild leader, you might still be able to vote.
I don't think so. Can I?
Oh,
No.
only guild leaders of the
Winning faction can issue the new decree. Now these decrees are only for them, right? Yeah, because looks like everybody wants that one. Yeah. So damn, that sucks because they're voting on a decree where okay, so they're gonna basically get everything back, so they're not mad. Repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%.
Yeah,
mind you, that only applies.
That's brutal.
To the refineries.
I know.
No, I get out of the cutscene to see that the Atreides won the Landsrod.
Yep, we lost. To be fair, by the time we got our guild up with the scout attack thopters, we tacked on the last day. They had already won. But we did show that we're catching up. Now it's absolutely imperative that more chatfish continue to get their thops up, because the second Landsrod we might be able to win.
Yes. Once you finish this initial story where you do the Fremen trials, and you have a scout ornithopter, you are in a key position to be able to actively participate in the Landsrad by just doing the Landsrad objectives.
Like literally, it's like kill scavengers, just go kill scavengers.
Like, just go to Haga Basin itself. Like, collect the plant fiber you need, for instance, down there, and kill scavengers.
Now, the ones that are going to be a bit more of a pain in the butt are the ones where it's like, can you make me this master-crafted pistol? It's like, okay, fuck off, dude. But
yeah, those aren't done. That was Tacita and Riche.
Yeah, because they're so fucking expensive to do.
Good question. Where do I go to for the House of Trade, for the House Arcoden cosmetics?
You go to Harco Village.
Harco
it's
Village?
the guy on the left-hand side that has the little money symbol next to it.
Hold up. There's also another place you can go to. If you go to Riftwatch, where you're not too far away from the contract board, is also a trader that will sell you the Harkonnen stuff. But at the Rift Trader, you can buy the unique flamethrower.
I'm not interested in the flamethrower, so I'll go to Harco Village.
The thing is, normally, you're going to Harco Village to do questing, and you just get it while you're there.
I only mentioned that in case you were just stopping by there.
Yeah, I have to do something in Harco Village for main quest stuff anyway.
Do you keep in mind if you're buying the Ornithopter skin, it's 60k?
Yes.
I have plenty. I'm buying the ground stuff
I'm
first.
just making sure you have it withdrawn.
Yeah.
No,
I assumed you have the money.
I have 140k, 160k.
So, the nice thing about going to Harco Village, or Eric, is that you can leave it all in the bank. They'll do it off the Solari credits.
I had to withdraw it, because it said I only had a small amount to use.
I didn't.
It's possible I just misread what it was saying.
The only place I know where you need coin, and they might have even fixed it already, was with the transport ornithopter, if you're in Haga Basin. Where you had to have coin on you to be able to use the transport. Because I haven't had coin on me this entire time, and I was able to buy the off-road medical supplies from Anvil, as well as buy all my cosmetics.
Yeah, fish. Oh my god, you want to see funny ornithopters? You just go look at fucking Ember Battle for Dune or Dune 2000. They're like little flappy birds.
Oh god, those ones.
I still think the new Dune's got the best artistic representation of a lot of things visually.
Oh yeah, no, they do. I just kind of appreciate the miniseries Ornithopters.
Oh my god, they're just little boxes.
They just didn't even try.
Box is box with little wings.
To be fair, it's the one that I could view as the most believable.
Oof, I just lagged out and crashed in the middle of a spice field as soon as I landed.
Yeah, I actually crashed as soon as I tried to start this game.
Crashing's fun.
There is a known issue with the deep desert.
Yeah, I haven't been crashing much. I think no, actually, this is my first crash. But yeah, as soon as I landed, and it looked distorted as I was landing, so
that means it wasn't rendering the area for you yet.
Yeah, yeah, it was blocks.
The known issue of the deep desert is that going from grid region to grid region, which technically takes you to a server, has been known to cause the occasional crash. To mitigate that while they work on a permanent fix, they disabled quicksand in the deep desert. by disabling quicksand, they put it like an invisible box around it.
Huh, because I still see what looks like quicksand when I'm flying over it. There's definitely like a darker patch that bubbles almost.
Yeah, you'll still see the quicksand. The quicksand is still there. It's just you can't interact with it unless you're Mark.
Can we land on it?
You cannot access it from the ground.
Huh.
And you can land on it, but
And you get out, you'll be stuck.
it's quicksand. You want to lose your vehicle and die?
Yeah, it still sounds like something you should probably avoid.
Difference is that because of the crashing, what they've made it do is that you're less likely to have when you crash, you'll just appear on the ground, and your ornithopter will just continue flying. So they're making it less likely for your ornithopter and your person to be in quicksand, because most of the quicksand is at the borders of the grids.
Someone made a fancy house near my base. Don't think so. It looks Atreides. Is it Robin's? No, I know where Robin's house is. I can show Chatfishes. Because I'm stalking Robin. Just, no, we'll be Swedish. I know, Chad, I know. Swedish. And fucking, you little goobers.
I live. But the spice is gone.
The worm will eat the thopter when it lands. After a certain amount of time, yes, I believe they will. If a vehicle sits too long and idle. It can take a few minutes though for them to do it, because it took the worm ages to finally eat our thopter that was on the quicksand that crashed. Oh my god! I remember Blake going down. I remember how so sad and stressed out I was about Blake crashing. And Blake, no, because all I could do was like bounce off their ships the entire time.
So, Mangala, that is something that has been addressed. It's basically the design that is the same thing as like dragonflies. It is physically feasible, but we do not have the material science to do it with anything larger than like a.
Oh, Robin did choose Atreides architecture. This is Robin's base. At least I'm pretty sure this is Robin's base.
I don't think that's Robin's base.
Yeah, it is. I have access.
Oh, that is Robin's base.
The Atreides interior is actually really nice.
I think he made that using the Caladan set.
Oh, is the Caladan set?
Yeah, that's the Caladan set. Like from the Ultimate Edition.
Looks nice. Oh, he's definitely not done with it.
He's been IKEAing his entire base over there.
That's what he meant, because
cool.
he's like, he's been working on this base. It looks pretty nice. Oh, okay. So it's Caladan, not me, near me, not Atreides. Yeah, this is a Caladan. Atreides have a different set. Caladan is the homeworld set for the homeworld aesthetic. It's based off of the movies Caladan.
Actually, no. He is using the Atreides Stronghold set as well, because
it's mixed. Because the Caladan set goes hand in hand with Atreides. They're literally meant to be combined.
So
this is a pretty nice space.
He's using the walls. He's using the palace walls so far, and the doors. But the floor, not right there, but the floors earlier where it was that hexagon, was the Atreides one.
God, he did a really nice job with this. This has turned out quite fucking cool.
Right, no. Yeah, that's just,
Have enough reputation yet?
I'll just keep doing class quest. You'll get it.
It's fine. I just thought I was high enough to at least get the armor.
You don't want to get the reputation level 3 to be able to get the.
Yep, because that's his ornithopter right there.
Armor.
Yeah, Robin pick Atreides for his guild.
Can you buy the Caladan set? Yes. This is how Funcom intends to microtransaction their game, or well, how do I put it? DLC. Because as far as I know, none of these story expansions or the map expansions are going to cost you a penny. If you want to support the studio, they're gonna make these basically building sets, and then you can buy building sets, which allow you to customize your base, and that's it.
Building sets, vehicle sets, color swatches, possibly armor and weapon variants.
He's done a really good job with this base. Now I wonder how you go to those towers, or those towers inaccessible. They even have interiors? I don't think so. Looks like they might just be cosmetic. Find out. Oh, my headphones.
Oh, he has all 3 sets. He spent all his money.
There, I'm big. Okay, he's definitely just slap storage here. He's definitely not ready. This is a very nice base. I'm loving like the vibe of the interior.
Go left. That should put you in the tower.
This is the this is underneath the hangar bay.
Stream. Where those generators are is the tower.
Yep.
Where he put its initial storage, the fuel generator.
The towers are inaccessible as far as I can tell. This is where Sweetman lives. There's Sweetman's little buggy. Sweetman's garage, which looks very nice. Very, very homely, very cozy. He's created a very nice looking base.
Palace lights actually generated light.
Let's see. Through the window, there is a doorway inside there. I should have yet to find out how one gets in there.
Yeah, I think we'll need a bigger carrier for the carrier ornithopter. That thing is huge.
Yes, the carrier ornithopter is massive.
What me and Rapier were currently thinking of doing is turning the pad into like a structure that could build it.
Yeah, we could either build off the cliff and go down and build it as a kind of a big hangar, or go up. That's what I was.
No, we were literally going to take the landing pad that's outside and just probably make it 1 square wider. Be big.
Yeah, that was works.
But that's Sweetman's base. He spent all fucking day on that. I can tell you that much, and he's not done.
When Robin dedicates to something, he dedicates.
And he's built it up very nice. He's next to this Harkonnen base. This Harkonnen base also very nice. I love how it's got this lower platform here.
I like that. Make that kind of a landing pad. It'd be perfect. Light?
The bases and the artwork of this game are spectacular. This is like Conan Exiles. The best part about it was its base building, but like this game has better base building, in my opinion. Why just hang
you could actually build a base, and it doesn't take that much.
Yeah. The base building is simplified to have granite. Pull on it, or have plastone.
Plus, you don't want to go through 3 hoops in order to get 1 building block.
Just running around like, yeah, as I try to flatten them. A little plague.
Flattening people is extremely deadly.
It also is incredibly satisfying when you make them flat. The doors for the Harkonnen doors are really cool, though. The Harkonnen interior lighting is actually pretty nice. So, Blake, how you doing? Blake, hi. I will say that they do need to give the Harkonnen set a bit more color, because Harkonnen's just kind of like, it's just black with like light, like blue light. The bed looks a little bit nicer. Nice. The blanket is see-through. Very Harkonnen.
Of course, that's totally what we need to see. You're sleeping in your PJs, and we need to see you.
Earth don't sleep in PJs. Little shelves, little desks.
Disgusting.
The one thing they definitely gotta do is give chess faction colors and stuff like that.
Honestly, I think they'll implement this over time. I'm not really complaining about the game too much. They've addressed a lot of the stability issues quite quickly.
Oh yeah.
Actually, no, that's what I'm saying. Sleazy. I'm saying more personalization, because your bedroom, like the Harkonnen stuff, isn't just one color. It's actually exorbitant. Like if I remember right. Harkonnen. Yeah, that's how it shows how Sleazy knows. Say Squeezy. I know Squeezy.
I would like it if they, with the Harkonnen and Atreides set, made a Harkonnen and Atreides themed of all the utility stuff. like the storage chest, the generators. Even if it's just a different color swatch for it, it would be nice.
Actually, a platform on the roof. With a little placa.
For the fuel consumption.
Placa's little scout post. Nice. He goes up here to like snoop on his neighbors. Oh, use the observer
taking a
set.
shower.
The observer set actually works well. I think that's observer set from Twitch. So you can be like, all this land you see is sand. Looks sandy. To look for spice explosions. That's fair. Observation posts. Then I don't go there because I'm lazy. We should now. This is a good thought for when we build our next base in the next deep desert. We build an observation post for just on a high point, just to observe the area surrounding. We're gonna have to execute Blake. Is there...
Wah wah wah.
Could make it even a small base onto another welk, he says. Your other neighbor has a Trades a Caladan set from the looks of it. Or it might just be a trade. No, I think it's both. Can't go inside his base, but we can snoop around his base. He seems to have built a higher floor, but nothing up here. That's his garage. There's all the stuff.
That's a Trades.
Yep. Then he's got different levels. We are just snooping on people, chat. We're the snoopers. Snoopy fish. 230 away from being able to build a new assault topter. Oh my god. Poor little Blake. Blake, whee! He looks at me sad. Blake sinks into the sand, disappears. Where did Blake go? Nobody knows. Alright, we need more titanium, don't we? Where? How's the water generation now? Water generation is very good. It seems like casually going up.
I've been doing blood runs as I go out here, just to do my contribution. Those large blood sacks take a lot of volume.
Yes, they do. You should also
I only have
the bodies.
Yeah.
Also do a Wawa run before I go back out
We
for
need
titanium.
bodies.
Chat bitches. Like, fuck. We just got called bitches, chat. They say to each other. They look at each other. Sad. Here's a little fish.
We also need aluminum again.
Luckily, we have the buggy to do a run for that, and you can get thousands real quick. Or
It is true.
as quick as it takes to refine.
True.
Also, there goes all of our water for 95 plastonium.
Did somebody say bodies? Mark gets excited because he just has been filling people's chests with bodies. I mean, if you want, you can fill the primary base with bodies, because I don't think the primary base's storage is filled with bodies yet. Okay, apparently moving from server to server, doesn't it? Does this game have an equivalent to war bonds? Hashtag oop, hashtag YS. War bonds? I don't think they're gonna do season stuff. Tell you what, Genghis, as soon as the sun comes up, I'm gonna check the store page again and read what it says. But how they intend to do it is all story expansions. So when they add new zones, like they're adding the ice caps for us to explore, in the next expansion is what they're basically making. It's sort of like an MMO, if that makes sense. If you're not familiar with that, to explain it, is that an expansion is basically a new zone with new gear, new dungeons, and new storylines, or story progressions, basically a new chapter of the story, right? And then you go there and you do the story content, and there's like new places to build and stuff like that. And that's like the general gist of the game, right? That stuff, from what I understand, from what I read, sounded like, and correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but it sounds almost like, well, basically, it's free. They're not charging you for that. The one thing they will be doing, DLC-wise, or any sort of like, what do you call war bonds, or closest to it, is they're going to sell cosmetic packs. So if you want to have different build sets, like, let's say they release a House Talaxu themed set, then it's like, here's our House Talaxu themed set. You can pay $5 or $20 or however much it is, and it comes with armor, building sets, and vehicle cosmetics, and so you can paint your stuff to look like that. That's how sounds like they intend to do it. I have never played an MMO that I thought was any fun. That's fair. MMOs are one of those things where it's, how do I put it? World of Warcraft is boring as fuck by itself, right? Like, I could play World of Warcraft right now, and I'd probably want to commit Kibicide because I'd be bored. Not just because the game is boring now, but also due to the fact that I don't have anyone to play with. MMOs are very much carried by the fact that they have single-player content. This game has single-player content. Most of the game, when you start it, is single-player. However, when you get to the later stages of MMOs, that's where the MMO comes into play. Now, it still has multiplayer, meaning you can quest together, you can do dungeons together, you can mine together, you can build together, you can do all those things. You can explore together, you can do all those things together. The only thing you can't do together, just like every MMO under the sun, is the primary story quests. The primary story quests, that's the single-player content, because MMOs have single-player and multiplayer content. But when it comes to this game and its multiplayer content, it's mostly focused on deep desert stuff. It's focused on either PvE dungeons or PvP, like open world, like exploration, like backstabbery, mindfuckery, like multiplayer. And what makes that interesting is because we're in a guild and we can play it together, it's a very different style of play. If I solo desert, or I go to the deep desert and solo play, it's going to be a very different experience. Like I was doing there, where I was mining titanium earlier, that is solo deep desert gameplay, and solo deep desert is more about, I'm the little mayfly, you know, I'm the little mayfly. I need to like fly around, get out of there, because I'm going to be eaten by a big bird. The guild gameplay is like, I have influence over these grid coordinates, and I've established alliances with these factions. And these are our allies, and these are our enemies. Very different style of gameplay. And that goes for dungeons, too. Dungeons, like, I gotta run this dungeon quickly by myself, and super hard, and I gotta worry about people coming in there. Or I'm doing it with a group of friends, but we gotta worry about somebody coming in and ganking us while we're doing a dungeon. And basically coming in and ambush us and kill us. And try to take our loot. That's what the deep desert's like. So that's what the kind of deep desert gameplay that the deep desert has to offer. Now, you can still do a lot of content in the Haga Basin. The Haga Basin is PvE for the most part. This entire map, save for small spots on this map, is PvE. This is where you'll spend the early game, pretty much. The deep desert is late game, but this is early game. The last part of the deep desert is pretty much on the left-hand side and this side. Versus the early game, you start here, and you just work your way up and you explore these areas until you go basically in a circle. But you never settle here, because this is an irradiated hellhole, because of all the crashed spaceships. And, it's a lot of radiation. You'll turn to goo if you go there. Just take care, Sugar. Be a good little chatfishy before you go to bed. Yeah. Look at him. But yeah, so like that's the general gist of the gameplay. Like there's dungeons. These right here are PvE zones inside the PvE area. This is where you go to get PvP, where PvP stuff can happen, but you can also loot stuff. Sometimes you go here and there's not a single soul in sight. I only had one PvP battle in all of the shipwrecks. And shipwrecks, this shipwreck here is not PvP. This is the only one, the wreck of the Alcyon. The rest are all PvP enabled, but those ones are. The research stations, these little blue things, they're dungeons. These are little baby dungeons, or more like little enemy bases. And these are like these little multiple houses. These are like enemy villages that you can attack. And then these symbols are trade posts where you can go to trade, pick up quests, and then this is the faction. There's like some other dudes here. And now, that's like the general gist of this game. It's a bit of a hybrid, because I know you have played Valheim. Imagine Valheim crossing between a bit of World of Warcraft, is how I'd explain it. But I'm not talking about World of Warcraft and the negative connotations, like the old... It's hard to describe. If you didn't... It's all about how you experience it, right? Because I experienced WoW as a group, and I played it with my dad, and I played it with my friends in high school. So I have a very different experience. Some people played it and played it by themselves and didn't have a good experience. It was a communal game. Now, there is solo content. The solo content in this game is substantially better than World of Warcraft single-player content. Substantially. Not only does it have fully voice-acted quests and stuff like that, but it feels just like better in general. Mostly because it's a survival crafting kind of game with also multiplayer stuff. I've never played WoW. Okay, well, it's hard to explain what that is like then. But yeah, so it's basically like large server. There's tons of people. There's people that build houses here, here, here. You can run around, interact with people, help each other, or, kill each other. But you only kill each other in the small PvP zones. And, like, that's the general gist of it. You get research points every time you explore. You get XP every time you explore and find something. And when you level up, you get research points, and you can unlock new things to craft. These different tabs are the different research tabs. Once you unlock a technology, you can build stuff. And then you can make things. You get different classes. There's your Trooper class, your Mentat class, Planetologist, Bene Gesserit, and Swordmaster. Swordmaster's like melee focused, basically hand-to-hand combat, close quarters combat generally. Bene Gesserit's like using spells and like debuff things, and usually like the magic equivalent in the Dune setting. Planetologist is like flat bonuses to like, you're better at crafting, your durability lasts longer, you're better at repairing, you use less fuel, you're better at mining. It's basically like you're harvesting and basically stuff like that. And then you have Mentat. Mentat is like, okay, how to describe this? It's like
Mentat's crowd control.
Yeah, it's like crowd control. But they also have these little bubbles. These little bubbles here you see here are passives. No matter what, you'll have them. Meaning that as long as you get them, like tailoring level 3, reduces max durability loss. Your skills with a needle are legendary. Every time you repair a garment, you reduce the maximum durability damage the repair would have caused. And also Garment Keeper. You are able to spot the flaws in any garment, so basically it takes less time for armor to break down, and so it helps with that, right? And so you can get passives out of each trait. So you can kind of mix and match the different classes together, and then you have techniques, which are passives. Passives that you basically enable. That's what these little hexagons are. And your diamonds, which are abilities, you can have 3 active abilities from each tree, right? So I'm like, okay, I want the Bene Gesserit power for this one, right? So let's unlock Compel. Compel, what that allows us to do is basically make somebody like, get over here, and they literally walk over to you and wait for you to attack them. And if they're attacked, they break out of their stun, and so I'm like, I want this ability, so I'm going to swap it for my X slot. And that ability is now equipped on X. Now, I think I would rather that be on Q, to be honest. But yeah, and that's what I'll put there, and then it's like, okay, the knee charge, like maybe I want to try the knee charge. Let's, fuck it, let's try it. It seemed fun. Put that on X. So now I've got I'm using one Bene Gesserit skill, a knee charge, and a Shigawire Claw, and stuff like that. Is it possible to build an artillery build? Sorta. I mean, there's no, like, artillery, but there are things that can do it, like long-distance fighting or snipering, like Mentat has stuff for sniping. Or there's the Hunter-Seeker drone. The Hunter-Seeker drone is, you get into a spot where no one can find you, you go into a drone, and if you hit them with your drone, it instantly kills them. But you can only see them when they move. It's a very weird, very unique ability, but I'm not sure how that's going to work out in multiplayer because the multiplayer is so chaotic.
The Trooper has the benefit bonus for heavy weapons.
Trooper, yeah.
Where they will allow you to be able to move faster, as well as do more damage. And in terms of being like an artillery person, you only have a machine gun, flamethrower, missile launcher, and the last gun. So there isn't really a true artillery type of build. but the machine gun will tear through anyone if you can hit them.
Yep, there's a Vulcan cannon, there's a flamethrower. The flamethrower is very powerful. Very powerful. If you put a dot on an enemy, basically, just like in Helldivers, when you put a dot on an enemy, it does damage, right? You put a flamethrower dot on them, they're going to go down. And in this game, in multiplayer, the first thing that happens when you kill somebody, if my health bar drops to 0, is I go down, and I'm like limping around, and I have to heal myself if I have a bandage. And when that happens, I'm vulnerable. You can attack me and finish me and kill me off. Or a friend can come and pick me up. Now let's see if I can test it, make it happen. Ugh. And so now I'm like, oh, don't kill Kib, you know, and they can like execute me. And I can't move very fast, see? But I can self-revive. And that takes time to do. That's the danger, right? Possible for me to get up, but I'm also incredibly vulnerable. This game also has shields. I press H, it activates my personal shield. My shield will protect me from ranged fire. Spin darts will penetrate shields. Spin darts spin through shields. And sword blade attacks will damage my shield, but it won't hurt me. In order to attack, you have to do a slow blade attack. A slow blade attack is because a slow blade or slow shot will penetrate the shield. Fire will go through shields and stuff like that. Now, if you have your shields active on the desert, it sends the worms into a killing frenzy. It'll attract worms. And that's dangerous. I have a suspension belt that allows me to fly, but using any sort of my belts or powers will attract worms. Attracting worms is dangerous out in the desert, so you got to be careful with that in the deep desert. But shields are absolutely essential for basically protecting you and keeping you alive in combat. I can demonstrate how shields work too. It may look like that, Genghis, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's like Forspoken. And now I feel bad. Now, that's pretty mean to say. This poor defenseless video. Like, there's nobody here. There's also different vehicles like trikes, ornithopters, scoutopters, attackthopters, carriers for carrying more stuff. They're huge. Buggies, which you can have multiple people ride around with you. You can build rocket pods on them. And there's somebody going out in a buggy right now, actually. He's going to go mine. If you stand in the sun too long, you cook. This game is... I'm not sure if you know anything about the Dune setting, or if you guys do, but this game is pretty respectful to Dune. I think it's the most respectful game I've ever seen, like, in terms of how it handles the books. No, I get you. It's because the bubbles. This is a popular trend in skill trees, and it's not... Forspoken actually ripped the progression tree from other games, but I get you. There are 5 base classes, and you can mix and match their abilities. I'm level 167. There is no level cap. You can unlock all these passives, and technically unlock all the abilities if you play enough. I will show you some of the combats so you can see how it looks, and I'll basically walk you through it. I'm gliding so that I can save on fuel. Okay, I didn't get enough speed. There's a little NPC camp next to our base. Now, if I stand in the sun too long, I'll actually get heat damage. Or not necessarily heat damage, but see that little bar there? As that fills up, what's going to happen is that little bar on my left hand, by Aerith's head, that little blue bar, that will deplete, which is my water, my hydration. Hydration is the only consumable thing you need to worry about, is how hydrated you are. And I only take heat damage, or not heat damage, but I only start losing hydration when that bar fills up. Hydration bar depletes, and then you start taking passive damage. I swear, somebody went out here and killed everybody. Okay, let's see. I will go find some bandits to show you how combat works. The combat's not the most groundbreaking thing about any game, but for survival crafting games, it's very polished. It looks a little weird at first, but even when Bino played it, he's like, wow, this is really nice. It's like, yeah, the combat's, it feels good. The developers are working very hard to try to continue to polish it, so it feels better. But it kind of plays a little bit like Helldivers if the Helldivers had swords and stuff. Okay, I need to make more shots. I don't have any shots. Okay, well, we're going to need to make shots. The best way to do that is to fight people. So I'll turn on my shield before I make contact with these guys. Now when he shoots me, my shield will absorb that, right? but I'll lose stamina. My green bar, where Aerith's shoulders are, is my stamina. And if I time block that, I stun him and do a stagger. And so I can do a heavy attack and then strike him. If I just click, this guy's not wearing a shield. I can just swing my sword, and he'll go down. Now I'm using a high level sword, so these guys don't really stand a chance against that. Because I'm using a purple. Oh my god, help me. I'm having a hard time climbing this. This is a sniper here. There's a little bit of a stealth system. They don't actually always know where you are. You can loot their bodies. You can drain their blood out of their body, and then put it into a blood purifier, which will get the water out of it. I mean, it's like Helldivers in terms of how it's like the gunplay feels. It's not as tight as Helldivers gunplay. I think Helldivers eclipses gunplay wise, but the guns actually feel pretty fun. I'll try to show off some gunplay. I'm using a scatter gun. Oh, for God's sake. I'm out of ammo. I need ammo so I can show it off. There's an assault rifle, there's pistols, there's shotguns, sniper rifles. Where is some friggin... I need scrap metal to craft more bullets. Okay, there's some. Darts. Of course, when I want to show stuff off, I can never find scrap metal. It's just how life be sometimes.
I just got chased for 10 minutes from a spice field and then lagged out when I hit the A zone. So I'm gonna find out if I'm still alive. He had me down like...
Do you need help?
Middle of my wing was missing. He bombed everyone on the field. Like while we were harvesting, we had 3 Harkonnens and he just shows up and starts rocketing everyone.
Was it attack up?
Yeah, it kind of looked like it, but I couldn't get away from him because my wings were so messed up. Like, it kept pulling to the right. It took forever to dive. Like, I'm lucky I made it as far as I did. But
You need rescue?
I'm not sure. I'm logging in now. Like I said, it lagged out when I hit the A zone. Finally, like, reached safety, and it was like, nope, kicked out of the game. And it's weird because I haven't had any lag issues at all, and then all of a sudden, I don't know what's going on.
Yep, they're working on the servers, but yeah, the servers are a bit finicky at times, which is dangerous in a game like this.
I don't know, I was ready to blame the guy chasing me.
That's ready to blame you. I mean, you disconnecting had nothing to do with that. That was definitely their servers.
Yeah. Well, I was panicking. Perhaps it overloaded too.
I have the key card. I can open this. It plays a little bit like Doom with key cards. The only thing I want here is money. Money, 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 money. But yes, if you need help, I'll help you recover your stuff.
I'm hoping like last time it just puts me in the middle of the desert and that he's not hovering over me.
Yeah. You hope. But will it actually be that way? I've flown for like dozens of hours over that. I would blame Joel personally. Joel's not even the game master for this. He's like, I don't care. Okay. He's probably friends with Joel. Joel is the game master of every game Genghis plays. He's out to get Genghis. He saw Genghis's chatfish and was like, that's quite plump. Gotta give me some of that. Gotta give me some.
Actually, I do need pickup. I'm just standing in the middle of quicksand and my vehicle's gone.
Fuck. Alright, on my way.
Your vehicle could be further ahead of you into the other zone.
Yeah, but did you know what direction?
I'm not seeing it on the map, oddly enough, and I can't summon my tool, but it says I have 4 vehicles, which is what I had before I lost it, so I don't know.
I'm coming.
Technically, the other region is a different server, so you might not see it region.
Yeah, it might have spawned at the base, maybe.
Doubt it. I think it's probably lost.
That's weird because it says I have 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just deeper into the desert. How high were you?
Careful when moving, though. You're gonna get gobbled.
I was praying and barreling over the dune.
All right, I'm coming.
Yeah,
what's your sector?
Quickly.
D7, so it put me a lot
You're
further
deep.
back too. Yeah, I was way further ahead.
That's probably.
Kill myself?
Don't.
This quicksand doesn't work.
Can you get out of the sand?
Yeah, I'm not sinking at all. I'm just staying on top of it. But it's
Yeah,
like
the quicksand's been disabled.
What are you doing every time you like do your mic? Are you picking up your phone? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I am.
You need a mic, like a normal mic.
I'm gonna put Discord on my computer and then just have push to talk. But for now, like I'm like muting and unmuting myself, and you know, like messing with the volume.
Okay, I am on my way with the attack thopter to pick you up. The attack thopter has
That
cards.
doesn't have the rockets on it yet, Kibbs. Just to warn you.
Yes, I'm not there to engage. I'm there to pick up and get out.
Yeah, I don't see anything
warning
around
you.
me.
Okay, I wasn't able to top off the fuel, and I have no spare fuel canisters. But a flight there and back is not that much fuel.
Yeah, I'm right on the line between D7 and C7. Like almost in the corner
Yep, I'm away.
where they meet. Yeah, D6 and C6.
I just have to get to the overworld. Bonk. It made
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your
What do you mean personal?
helicopter is going to be somewhere in E. If the other guy didn't destroy it.
The wings were at like 50% max health anyway. It was a Mark IV. Like, it was the very first one I ever built. It's beat up, is
Now,
what I'm
which
saying.
square
So
did you enter? Right, middle, or left?
I entered from the middle, but I went all the way to the end of the desert looking for spice and
Okay.
turned around and came back before I found anything.
Yeah, if you went in the middle region, I doubt you ran into the group that we've been dealing with.
It could just be a hostile player.
Yep.
Yeah, he attacked the other Harkonnen too before me. I risked it and hoped he wouldn't shoot me. And by the time he did, I was taking off.
Alright, so you went straight north from the middle.
He's on the far left side of that region. In D7.
You know what, Genghis? Unironically, look up what Muad'Dib is. Not the person in the setting, but the animal. There's an animal in this game called Muad'Dib. You can actually get a little, what do you call it? Little...
Yeah, if you had pre-ordered, you can get a little terrarium that has it.
Yeah, a little terrarium that has Muad'Dib in it, and he chirps at you. You can also see him out in the desert. No, it's not like a crab creature. It's like a little mouse guy with little legs and big ears. Sort of like a bunny mouse, kinda.
I'd say kangaroo mouse.
Kinda, yeah. You can see it sometimes out there.
I'm sorry.
No, yeah, you should be. You know what? Yeah, you don't like it like that. Now, what was the sector again?
I'm just gonna stay here in the middle of the desert and keep being sorry.
I'm on my way from pork chop. Now, hold on a second.
No,
H6?
but if you ride the line between A6 and A7, I'm a little bit to the right.
A6 and A7. You
like
mean
line straight
H6 and H7, right?
A6 and A7.
A as in alpha.
Yeah.
Oh, you were
just
shallow.
Go straight north from there. And then when you hit the D, I'm a little bit to the right.
A6 and A7. You said you're in D or B?
D, as in dog.
I'll head out that way and go towards A6, A7. See if I could try to find his
D7. I'm going towards D7. There's some people fucking saltying at each other in chat. Is that someone? Oh, I think they're talking about the event that happened to you.
Yeah, no, everyone's been striking each other today, it seems, and they've been arguing for hours. Solo players complaining, all sorts of arguments.
I just want to obtain a Muad'Dib pet. Well, you can see them, like, if you run around the sand, you can actually see them crawl out, and they trip at you. Then they crawl back in the sand, usually. But if you want a pet, it's a certain version of the game that comes with a terrarium as a cosmetic. It's
No, that was a pre-order, Kibbs.
Oh, it's a pre-order? Okay, they might add it later then. It's not in yet then. That's usually how that works. So if you just wait some time, you'll usually see it. Is this fucking quicksand? Yeah.
They might give us the bird.
The bird?
Yeah, I'm standing. I'm right by the edge though. There's a dune right beside me.
You're in D7. Well, you said D7, right?
Yes, sir.
When you were flying in, were you flying along the edge of the, like, between B and A?
There's a lot of fucking quicksand out here.
I was just aiming south, man. I was being chased and my wings were messed up, so I was just take a direction and, hope for the best.
Because if you were just about to enter the A section, you were just about to go over to Shield 1.
I like how the game shits itself every time I move from sector to sector. I noticed that it's like loading. All right, so you're on the border of D7, you said, by quicksand?
Yeah. Oh, wait, I see something. Behind you. Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm running towards you.
Behind? You're in front of me.
Oh, wait, no, you're in front of me. It looks the same from the front and the back.
I found you.
So do I jump on? Or?
You can't get in?
Yeah. Can I?
Oh, I gotta give you permissions. What was your name again?
Madamex.
Yeah, you can have access permissions. And you can board.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, so which direction were you heading?
I was going south, but I was closer to the cliff.
Okay, well, we're just gonna head south from this direction then, directly.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna fly low. Keep your eyes out for a thopter, little chatfish, if you see one. Not the shadow, I know. We're looking for a thopter.
Were you flying up over the cliff when it crashed, or were you still down in the desert?
I think I was gaining altitude for another dive. I was constantly gaining altitude, and as I was doing that, he would shoot rockets at me, and I would like bank from one side to the other.
So he was in a scout thopter, because he was able to keep pace with you from the sounds of it.
No, he was in an assault thopter, but I was so slow because of my wings. My max speed was like 150.
Oh, because your wings were banged up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now
yeah,
keep
really.
your eyes on the horizon too, by the way. And we need to stay kind of low. Because he could still be prowling out here, and he might be hunting. We're not actually safe. I'm trying to see over the edge of those dunes, because it could have flipped over. I mean, if you were much further in, then odds are the vehicle is further. But then again, I'm not entirely sure. We've never successfully recovered a vehicle when this happens, by the way.
I'm 2 wings away from a Mark 5. Like, I'm not...
We will make you... We will help you get those wings.
Okay, cool. Well, then I wouldn't worry about it.
Yep, we're still going to try to recover it, because we could still hand it down to another chatfish.
Yeah, I was going to keep it around, or, like, see if somebody wanted it.
Because backup scout thopters are still good. So far, nothing. Mark brought some fuel cans to the shallow bucket. Thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you. Fortunately, he was shallow in the desert. He wasn't quite deep.
Okay, so something funny, the Harkonnen village trader mostly had a tree stuff.
Oh, that's the other one.
Armor.
The one you're looking for is the guy near the entrance to the village. He's on the other side, opposite of Piter.
And he's wearing the Harkonnen trooper equipment.
Okay.
We're entering sector B7 now. No signs of any scout thopter crashed in or anything.
He's pretty hateful. He might have gotten a worm. Because, I mean, he chased me for 7 squares. Almost, a long ways.
Oh, dude, you should have interrupted me while I was on my tangent. I would have flown out and helped you.
Yeah, if he chased you for that long, then
Kid, I can't believe you let him lose an ornithopter.
Games, that's cringe. That is cringe. I 100% agree. I don't like pre-order bonuses. I find them distasteful. They should give that to everyone. Usually, what that means is that usually how pre-order bonuses work is they'll wait like a few months, about half a year, and then everyone else can get it.
Yeah.
Usually, but don't assume if that's like a big reason for you, because there are studios that don't. And while I do like what Funcom has done with this game, I'm not super familiar with Funcom, other than the fact that Funcom made a game I like.
Tencent.
Yeah, I don't really trust Tencent as far as I can throw.
Because I say that because there is another game that shed itself after a brilliant launch. It's also owned by Tencent, called Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, Path of Exile 2 is absolutely floundered. It was so good, now it's garbage. Don't touch it. Like, the developers have no idea what they're doing with that game. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
It is so baffling, you can't help but think that Tencent to do something on purpose. As you don't break a stupidly long trend of going from 1 to 2, of listening to player feedback and making all these improvements, and then just going to complete 180 all of a sudden after a single patch.
I don't think I see it, dude. I think we passed the place we probably were. We're entering A7. Was it possibly out here?
I think I was further west even, so I don't think so, man. I'd say it's lost.
Probably
But there's
right,
a hidden
but
treasure in the desert, maybe. You know, maybe that'll draw some people out. Free ornithopters somewhere. Scavenger hunt.
This is a Tencent game? Well, yeah. Or not quite. It's
Tencent
a
owned studio.
It's a Funcom. Funcom is Norwegian, right? Or
yes,
Swedish.
I think so.
Yeah. It's a
Scandinavian, at
It's a
least.
Scandinavian developer, but they did get bought by Tencent. So always look at this game with fucking skepticism. Now,
go back to the... Oh, sorry.
The reason why Funcom, I think, has done well here is they have liberty. Now, what's going to happen, it'll be interesting, is if Tencent starts meddling in their affairs. Now, I don't think they will, because it's a Norwegian company, but it's possible they might fire the studio and close them, and then transfer it to a Chinese team, which might have questionable results if they do that. They did that with Marvel.
I think that was NetEase, not Tencent.
NetEase? Okay. Then Tencent's probably going to be more hands-off approach. But it's not really a Chinese game. Actually, it isn't. To be completely dishonest. It would be more accurate to call it a Scandinavian game.
Scandinavia has a lot of good studios. It just depends on the business people and the owners behind of those business people.
My
Sorry, the developers and the publisher.
Tencent is already starting to own Arrowhead. So the big problem is that that's fair, but you got to remember, like they're going to be everywhere because Tencent is everywhere. If you check every studio, that's not to justify it or diminish it. That's actually part of the problem, honestly.
Now, go back to the conspiracy board stream if you want all the
I can't even
details,
exit
but
the
the
map.
TLD...
Oh wait, I need to get to the
Yes,
flight
let's
zone.
see.
Where's the flight zone?
I don't know that right-hand side of the map.
But moving on. We need to actually find out where to put this little guy. I'm not terribly far away from one
Look for a
project.
tent inside the raised area.
Tent inside the raised area.
Like on top of the shield wall, in one of the areas, like towards the middle, along the edge between two of the entry points, you should find a generally in the middle between the two sectors.
I have the color scheme at least, but not that fancy armor you have, guys. I'm guessing that's much farther down the line.
That's Harkonnen's scout armor.
The Harkonen's light armor.
You can wear
should be
whatever
able to get
armor
it,
you
too.
want. The big thing is just try to make your paint dark.
Okay.
You don't have to wear the same armor if you don't like it.
I don't know what tier armor that is as well. I was just wondering.
Yep. The big reason why we criticize Tencent so much on our channel is because they own everything. Almost every game you play is fucking Tencent owned, and that's not a good thing. But there's nothing you
even
can
on
do
Discord.
about it. Yep.
Yeah.
To an extent.
If you want to know the
Discord's
longer-term
also
trend,
owned by yes.
it has it's a private company, which means Tencent has definitely some kind of say. Now, Discord is a game going public, so that might counter it, funny enough. But back to the gaming argument real quick. The TLDR. If you look at the beginning, and how Tencent has managed these companies over time, a lot of these companies start out really good, but as the Tencent influence seeps in, problems start arising. Big problems. Cough, cough, Ubisoft being the elite tier example.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
I do not count Ubisoft being one of those examples. They've been fighting hostile takeover for a decade.
No,
Yeah,
the real
but,
question is, where's
they-
that tent?
Tent?
Look for it near the I can show you where the one in A5 is. I don't know where the Fairview region is.
I am an A5. Is that
Does
it?
it cost money? Because I have none.
Oh, I just got the A7.
Where's A5?
In
No.
A5. Let me.
There's a little player base right here.
Happy ass around.
Look, he's little player built
In
his little base
A5.
hiding there.
It's above the two shipwrecks.
Above the
Cozy.
two shipwrecks.
It's like in the valley above the two shipwrecks. So look at the map. You should see the lab in A5. Sorry, the lab in A4. It's northeast of that lab, up next to the mountain.
A4?
So it's if you look at A4, you see the lab in there. It's northeast of it at the base of the mountain in A5.
I have no idea.
Hold up.
That won't work,
I'm-
Angus.
Stay where you're at. I will head to you. I'm almost there. I'm coming up the shield wall now.
The big issue with why that doesn't work is, as much as I wish it would work, is that the market's too big. If the market was niche and small, like let's wind back the clock, like 30, 40 years ago, before I was even playing video games, even then it would be risky, but like there would be a possibility. But there was never a large detest, or what's the word? Distaste. The only thing I find annoying about this game, about its business culture, is that yeah, Tencent owns a chunk of it, which is just, or owns the company that produces it, which means that the company, the people who made this game, who are talented, are technically, helpless in a way. Because technically, all it would take is some executive to rip it out of their fingers, and it's gone.
Where is the Kibs?
I think that does have me hopeful in the long-term future. A lot of companies are staying private and looking to private funding and staying away from going public.
Yep.
Which is going to help, gives them access to a larger pool of funds and a lot more freedom from a lot of problematic institutional investors, is how I'll say it.
There's the Kibs.
Not to be a bum, but I might need 700 Solari as well.
How much Solari?
Doesn't matter.
How
Pocket
much it
change.
cost to fly back?
Solari.
I don't know.
It
yeah.
might not make you pay for it because you're in the deep
The
depth.
big thing that makes this game actually awesome, because that's what I do want to talk about, because I don't really care about communists. But Funcom, the Norwegian devs, I think they're Norwegian, or the Swedish, one of the two. Probably Norwegian.
Okay, this is bothering me. I'm gonna
There
look
it
up
is.
real quick.
They're very, very, very faithful to Dune.
Norwegian.
Yep. More Mountain Monkey game devs. Alright, come here, Borky. You need money. You're not gonna trade with me?
Yeah.
Or will it fly for free?
One thing you can't help but compare this to Conan Exiles. It just the difference is so massive.
It's
No,
very
it's
good.
700.
Yo, trade with me, you goober. I'm trying to trade with you. Press the enter button.
Every time Kip says goober, I'm thinking of him with a ice cream, with one of those ice cream sundae cups on his head and just covered in ice cream.
Hit the ready button. Take it.
You know.
Take it. Medimax, press the button. It's in the middle.
Which button?
It's in
Just
which
press the
button?
space bar.
It's in the middle of the screen on the trade window. See it?
Ready, I'm sorry. My bad. Thank you.
There you go. Now you can fly. Make sure you fly close to the base.
Appreciate you, buddy.
I can't sit. The cleanse hook. Honestly, part of me wants to make the Mark V Ornithopter just because of what you guys are facing.
Honestly, Mark IV will do you just fine if you know how to fly.
I've completed the vehicle tutorial and am comfortable with mechanics reporting for duty. Gunbite. Oh, Cisco Star is ready to join the second guild. The second guild is taking more members. But yeah, the reason why I wouldn't get too bent out over that Gangoid is that the reality of the situation is almost everything we consume is kind of tied internationally right now. That doesn't mean give up and, you know, be doom and gloom, but it does mean that you kind of have to take what you can, but also be open and vocal and critical. But if you decide you don't want to, then that's also cool too. You could do whichever thing you would like to do.
I disagree if you play Mark V body is important for health. Because remember, the higher mark of the weapon, it does more damage.
That's true.
The main things that we're saying that Mark IV is good enough right now is to get everyone to the point where they can all contribute to the lands red and contribute to the fight. Because an extra body is more important than a couple extra hit points. A couple hundred extra hit points.
Bringing the Ornithopter back to base.
But it's 280 more health to allow you to be able to be hit more often.
I do like this
And
American
think about the
art
missiles.
decoism they went for artistically.
Your armor is part based. It's not the entire setup. Like your wing is your wing. If they hit your wing, only the wing's being damaged. Plate. So having that scanner on your nose doesn't really do anything.
All right, I'm gonna bring the Thopter back to the air base, and then I'm gonna unload water.
What? Recovery rate. I'm gonna see. I think I got most of my planetologist skills I want. I'm gonna focus on my sword masters for combat. Try to get those maxed out.
The point still stands though, like the extra health on your body will be like on your parts will let you be able to fight for longer. Because after all, the extra damage goes from like 200 to 300 on the Ornithopter to 400 on the buggy. And that's just at Mark V.
Yeah, a lot of these damage scalings from successive tiers gets quite excessive. I mean, look at the scaling from, what was it, from 4 to 5? Yeah, the aluminum gear to duranium. Some of the guns have stupidly large attack buffs.
So the Mark V's rockets do 164 damage. That means it takes like 8 to 10 rockets to be able to destroy a Mark IV. Or it takes It would take less than 10 rockets to destroy a Mark IV with the Scout Ornithopter Mark V rocket.
Oh, Chatfish, help me. I have to click a billion times.
The Mark VI Plake does 260 damage.
Anybody want repairs while I'm here?
Do you have level 3 repair skips?
Yeah,
I have level 3 repairs.
I have a better
I just
welder.
feel like being nice.
Oh yeah, I also... Yeah, that's right, I gave you that one.
I have a Mark V, thanks to you. Which means that not only do
Same.
I have better repairs, but also better repair. Yeah. Everyone should get the Mark Vs, because the Mark Vs means that even your durability loss is even less. I do like the stacking.
It's
in this
barely
game.
anything.
Should
Oh,
wait till
it's
we get a
fantastic.
Yeah. Does Gibbs not have an auto clicker? No, I don't. So my pointer finger hurts from doing this. But if anyone ever plays this, right, and you're unloading water, an auto clicker would be very handy right about.
Yeah, it's like my wings.
They need a deposit all button. I get that they don't expect people to do this, but like they should have figured that people would be autistic, okay? Yes, I'm gonna put 20-liter Deca Johns in my inventory. Yes, I'm gonna harvest all the water I possibly can. It's not autism. It's just good water maxing. I'm a water farmer. It's what I do. It's what I do. All right, let's see.
You're Luke from Star Wars. You just harvest water.
Yeah, pretty much. We are water farmers. I mean, that's actually a very important thing in the desert.
It is.
Then we can sell buckets of bucket fishies. Buckets of bucket fish. I'm gonna grab them.
I really love the look of the Ornithopters. I'm tempted to just binge the Harkonnen quest. Oh, God.
That was a big explosion.
I'm looking outside real quick.
And we have a spice explosion. Ah! Southwest spice plume, if anybody wants to rush it. Right over there. See it, chat?
Yeah.
Big plume? That's a spice explosion.
Let's do this.
Alright, you should be able to grab it all.
Gotcha.
It's enough for one person usually. Out here they're small. Good luck. Race, Fuzzy. Go, go, go! Get him, Fuzzy! Is there somebody sitting on your roof? Or was that just like you sticking through your cockpit on my screen?
I think it was sticking through your cockpit. Nobody was standing. I think it was a visual glitch.
Okay.
Mark, that is just a horrible phrasing.
Don't worry. I am not surfing on top of my Ornithopter while driving it.
Gibbs, it's not much, but it's honest work. That's true, it is. It's true. It has to be done, Gangoid. People be thirsty. Thirsty little chatfishes. Yes. Okay, I don't think it's time to get water yet. Nope. Okay, let's park our Thopter. Because we don't want to drive around and waste durability. Let's hide in the shadow.
Actually, after I do this spice run, I'm going to get my tier 5 shield just so I can really participate in the open sections.
Isn't spice poop? So isn't a spice explosion just a poop explosion? Sort of. Like, spice is a byproduct of the worms, but it's a bit more, it's like tied to the reproductive process as well. Because technically,
Oh,
go ahead.
Yeah. Take the reproductive cycles, like take the baby sandworms and their baby cycle, whatever they do, the excretions and excrements of those feeding on the water, or whatever it is, mixing with the water, creates the base product needed to refine into spice.
And as that stuff piles up in the sand, it's also CO2. When the CO2 gets to a certain point, that's when you have a spice blow, because the weight of the sand isn't enough to hold in the outgas.
Yep, as it rises to the surface, because it happens deep underground, and it rises to the surface. Because I really like Frank Herbert's, dude. But as it rises to the surface, like, it then explodes. And when it blows up, all the little baby worms that are circling that bubble of water, they get vaporized. Some of them do. Those that don't get vaporized get flung into the air, charred, right? Dead little worms plop to the ground sad. Some of them are stunned, but a few of those worms survive. And then they wiggle off into the sand, and they go off to become big worms, if they survive that. But basically, every time you see those spice explosions, that's when those worms are basically, a bunch of them died, we got vaporized, most of them got cooked, and a few of them will wiggle off into the sand, and some will even become big worms. That's also how the Fremen get and capture some of the little worms to take back for their Shayadinas, which are basically like their shamans, Shayadinas, or whatever they're called.
It's their version of the Bene Gesserit, Reverend one.
Yep, it's like the Reverend Mothers. And then they will try to basically like do that ritual where they take the water of life and they try to purify it. Because the worm blood is poisonous. And if they can purify it into water, they become basically the more or less the shamaness of the village. Or the Nibes, or not Nibes are the leaders. The Sietch, which is like the cities or villages.
The other thing is that the Bene Gesserit do the same thing.
Yep. They're very similar.
It's just...
Yeah, most of the spice, but that worm popped up. I'm gonna wait a second to get the rest of it.
I think the worms patrol the spice blows because they're trying to protect their young or something like that. Or no?
I don't think so.
They don't
I
give
think
a
it's
shit
just
about the young? Damn. They don't give a shit
no, they
about
don't give a shit.
Like, me, little worm, get out of here. It's like, Fuck yeah. That's kind of funny.
No, Genghis. It's more in that area where the larval, the sand trouts, because that's what they're called. When the sand trouts are there, they're feasting on the remains of the egg sac that they hatched in, and as they do that, they release the pre-spice components as waste. Like they just expel it from their bodies. And in the process of also doing that, they create oxygen, CO2, and all this stuff that makes a breathable atmosphere. When it gets to a certain mass, like what was said earlier, it'll create a spice blow where a good chunk of them die because of the pressure of the explosion, and some of them live. The reason why the larger worms show up is because it's a disturbance in their territory that they can recognize. And when the pre-spice materials hit the air of Arrakis, the O2 oxidation of it, it's CO2 under the ground, it's O2 in the air. The O2 interacts with the pre-spice waste and turns it into spice melange.
Yeah. So like Frank Herbert's a bit of a, like he wrote the work, like, you know how some people have autism as writers about certain subjects? Like he had autism about worms.
Yeah, because a lot of this birthing life cycle, there are huge water deposits deep underneath Arrakis where the worm life cycle starts. And when you have all that pressure deep underground, it creates a violent explosion.
I do like the amount of effort Frank Herbert did into the world building in Dune. It's insane.
Enjoy your dinner, hands.
Oh, by the way, I nearly got nommed by a worm because I almost didn't put my reflector down in time.
I mean, technically speaking, the worms, they reproduce sexually, but technically the male eats the female, and it just gets really weird. I don't know why this author went full autism into this.
Yeah, no, like the worms are huge. Well, the worms are super important because their life cycle and their existence is how the humanity was able to first break free of thinking machines, not needing them. And basically, but over time, the humanity grew addicted to spice and to what the worms produce, which is the spice. And because humanity's addicted to spice, if humanity were to be severed from their addiction, they would not survive.
So, a fun little fact about the worms and the sand trout is that the sand trout, the larva of the sandworms, they use water to metabolize the resources to grow. And they use a lot of water. They technically terraformed Arrakis from a water world like Caladan into what it is today.
A desert landscape. They hate water, by the way. They're actually allergic to water.
Yes, the adults avoid water. It is toxic to them. Not because it's actually toxic, but because it will increase the rate of it metabolizing its food, that it effectively will starve itself to death.
Yep. Yeah, the worm cycle.
Because it's
in,
basically
this really
like throwing
interesting.
gasoline onto a fire.
Yep, it overconsumes, and so its body over metabolizes to the point where it can't get enough nutrients and sustenance as it goes around with the sand, so it just dies.
Don't the worms also? Oh wait, what did this thing do? Don't the worms eat sand plankton or something like that when they go through the sand?
They are autotrophs, but they do technically, as well. They just go for sand and eat everything in this area.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. It's just if it fits in their mouth, they're numbing it.
Effectively. For instance, you know how do you see that red glow in the worms? That's actually from the book. Because the process that they use to be able to metabolize and make energy for themselves creates a fire inside of them.
Yep, their mouths are burning.
They have a literal out-of-control exothermic reaction as part of their digestive system.
The worms are special.
Worms are very unique. And like there's a lot of thought process put into those little guys.
Like, for instance, in the later books, it's described how even though the God Emperor forced humanity to split up by having most of the worms go underground and just disappear, they actually had some worms taken from Arrakis to the Bene Gesserit's planet, where they used those sandworms to terraform their world into a desert to have more spice.
Question: what's better, the responsive planar suspension belt, or I have a Mark IV Emperor's wings?
Do not use a planar unless you only want to be horizontal.
It's
Didn't also Leto the Second die because he fell in water? Yes. The God Emperor fell into water, and that is how he died. Because his body basically went into overdrive. Because bearing in mind the God Emperor was literally, a worm hybrid.
And he became that because he allowed sand trouts to attach to him as an adult. Because the way...
Oh, good.
The way that adult sandworms become a thing is that the sand trouts coalesce and basically fuse together to become an adult.
Yep, they merge to become big worm. Big.
And somehow Leto II did this to become the God Emperor worm thing.
I don't remember that book, so don't ask me questions. I remember he was a worm, and I remember as a child I was like, what is happening? What is happening?
I cut away Mark V. Okay, I'm a...
Because the God Emperor, his whole...
Please don't use the duraluminium we're producing.
His whole mission was basically to become the God Emperor and to become a worm so he could see basically everything he needed to see. Basically, what do you call it? Precognance, or not precognance, or prescience, or the ability to see into the future, to see all the paths. And he found what was called the Golden Path. The path to set humanity free so that humanity would not be ruled by one man or one woman or one organization. So that humanity could be
machines.
Free. Yep, or machines. And so the God Emperor literally did this to set humanity free. Even though he ended up sacrificing pretty much everything, including himself. The love of his life, didn't ever get the chance to be anything more than a monster. He was also a monster to humanity, because in order to save humanity, he needed to become so tyrannical, such a monster to the rest of humanity, that they would just hate him and despise him, and they would flee the stars to be away from him.
Oh, another fun fact about the sandworms.
What?
I believe it was the Talaxu, but they made a version that is the exact opposite of sandworms, that created water instead of... So, like, it's turning a desert planet into an ocean world.
That's the Talaxu for you.
And it made its own version of spice, which was more potent.
Man will be ruled by worms? No, the
That's
man wasn't ruled by worms. Leto II literally fused himself with sand trouts to become the God Emperor. He did what his father would not. Because his father loved Chani too much and didn't want to fucking go through the process of becoming a monster. So he made his son do it instead.
which is horrific.
I can't remember what their exchange was. Chumba remembers the book a bit more than me. But they have an exchange because Leto meets his father, Paul, later on. I remember that much. Because I can't remember. It's been so long. But I think Paul is like, there's an attempted assassination on Paul. But Paul literally escapes from like being the emperor and like flees. Or is that the right thing I'm thinking of? And then he literally just goes out and lives his life with like Johnny, or he does whatever. While his son is like, oh, I gotta be emperor now of this fucking shit show.
Or should we possibly the aluminum ore? Because I'm doing some aluminum mining.
In the chest.
It's just in the chest to the right. I've already deposited a lot from earlier, but just fill up the chests on the right.
Oh, is this better than living with the eye? Okay, so let's talk about the thinking machine more. So the thinking machines were originally people who uploaded their consciousness into machine bodies so that they could become immortal, right? And they became immortal. They kind of became like literally pieces of shit, like kind of the worst people ever, and treated humanity pretty poorly, right? Okay, that's not the worst thing ever, you know. Terra and Earth and all the human planets are literally hellholes, but they're still allowed to live, right? Well, eventually they make this AI to basically manage civilization for them because they're getting lazy, right? And this AI begins taking over to the point where it takes control of them, and basically they become more or less thralls or lieutenants underneath it because it subsumes them and takes control of the human empire. And when it does this, it's like it does something like ask the question like, can humans be trusted? Like, can I trust humans? Like, can I work with the humans? And so it does a series of tests, and it makes a various amount of programs that do tests, and these tests are horrific. Like, horrific, and I mean some of the most rancid experimentation on humans. Like, it's probably inspired by Dr. Mengele stuff. Like, oh my god, it's pretty fucked up. Dr. Death bullshit. But basically this happens. Humanity, fights back on the periphery of the Empire, and they work together to basically against the thinking machines to try to liberate human worlds. Well, the thinking machines eventually come to the conclusion, I'm skipping so much shit, by the way. They come to the conclusion that humans can't be trusted. That humans they cannot coexist with humanity, and that they need to exterminate humanity. Because humanity's too wild, or whatever, or too uncontrollable. And so they begin the first purge. Everyone on Terra dies. Everyone on Earth is purged. Women, children, old, young, doesn't matter. They're wiped out. The human resistance finds out about this and is like, holy shit. Like, they're sending out these gel packets because they have to transfer using FTL to all the planets to instigate, basically, the extermination of humanity. And so planet by planet, humans are being, like, wiped out, right? And so, how'd the raid go? Very well. And so basically humans fight back against the thinking machines, and they eventually win at very great cost to life and just generally everything. So scared and so fervent was the war because the hatred, like, to understand it, you'd have to read all the books, you have to understand, like, the hatred humanity had towards the thinking machines was so great they could not stomach it. So much so that they literally instigated a series of like Butlerian like laws that were all about machine, like this is banned, this is banned, this is banned, this tech is banned, this tech is banned.
We cannot make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Yes, man will not make machine in the likeness of a human mind. That's one of the quotes from the Butlerian thing. And so AI and any sort of artificial intelligence, even stuff that was useful, is pretty much destroyed or broken down and scrapped. And so, except for like a few houses that cling to it, like House X, but they hide it, because to be found out with it would be in violation of the Imperium's laws. And so, that's why you have this huge technological regression, because humanity's very afraid. They then become reliant on Spice and the Navigator Guild to find and colonize new worlds. And so the Imperium continues to expand, but now it's under human control, and now the machines are gone. And stuff like that. But machines were literally the worst thing possible. AI was purely evil in the Dune setting. Like, it is just evil, the things it did. And it cannot coexist with humanity, for the most part. I don't know what the later books talk about, because I do know that the thinking machines weren't wiped out. Some of the thinking machines survived the war. And that's one of the reasons why the Golden Path is such an important thing. Because when the thinking machines make contact with humanity again, humanity is not ready anymore. Their pulse swords, their technology is now in disrepair. They're reliant on a single world called Arrakis to get around the galaxy and expand the Imperium. As soon as they make contact with the thinking machines, all the machines have to do is use their regular FTL drives and jump straight to Arrakis and cut off the head. And then every single Imperium world will fall one by one by one, because they won't be able to travel or communicate with each other. So the entire goal of the Golden Path thing is to basically break them free of this thing and set them free.
Did they originally get around the galaxy before the spice?
Oh, they had their own FTL technology.
Yeah,
The
they
big
had FTL technology based on machines.
Yep, and the FTLs, they still use that FTL, but the issue is they need the spice to see into the future, because the computation systems required to compute and travel through that, basically from one side of the galaxy to the other side of the galaxy, is so advanced that it requires an AI level machine to do it. And because it requires an AI machine, the only way around it is by making humanity do everything. So in the Dune lore, humans are literally machines in a way. Like, mentats take special drugs and do special training to basically think like a calculator. They are superhuman thinking machines. That's what a mentat is. Then you have things like souk doctors. Souk doctors are like super duper academic, like very well trained, rigorously like curated, like sort of like, I don't know, educators, but also doctor. Like, they're super knowledgeable, super useful, super intelligent, and like that's like their thing. So you have basically people, and they have the Bene Gesserit. The Bene Gesserit are basically like an all-women order of basically women that can see and sort of web like the future, sort of. So they're sort of controlling the Imperium from the sideline. Then you have the Spacing Guild, also known as the Navigator Guilds. The Navigator Guild literally controls like the space travel and stuff like that, and they monopolize that. Then you have the Padishah Emperor and House Carino. You know, they are the technical head of the Imperium, but they're not in absolute control, and so the autonomy of the Imperium has fallen apart. And so very much you've got the great houses like Atreides and Harkonnen that have very big power, and then you have the other little baby houses that work together to form this coalition called the Landsraad, so they can stick together and defend each other. That way the Emperor and his Sardaukar can't abuse them. That's why the Landsraad sticks together, to form this little like bubble to protect each other. Because the great houses may be able to defend themselves, but the Landsraad, you know, the little houses only control maybe a world, maybe a few worlds, maybe 5 worlds, but not enough to stop, you know, the Sardaukar legions if they were to go after them. So yeah, that's a little bit of a terrible summary, I guess, of the Dune universe. I didn't do it quite justice, but it's also based on my rustic knowledge of the lore, which is very rustic. They still have machines.
I already can tell it's more unique.
But they don't have
more unique than most
advanced
other
machines.
universes.
Yep.
Yeah.
They can still have machines to a degree, and certain like computers, kinda, but like very basic.
They are a TI-80. They're not even a TI-80 for.
You remember
not
that
even that.
calculator you had in not even high school, elementary school? That's basically maybe the cap.
So you know
And
how
even then-
we were able to
It's
get
a basic solar calculator.
Yeah, so you know how we were able to get to moon with ancient technology from 1960s, right? It's basically like that's the technology they're working with. Like
But
really
it's-
old stuff.
That's the level of computing that they've chosen to stick with. They still have their material sciences. They still have their biological sciences. They have all these sciences to the point where they can make these massive AIs, this super high-tech stuff. It's why we have ornithopters, it's why we have FTL. But they pushed all the calculations and like all the stuff that they cannot allow a machine to do because they're so traumatized that a machine took control and almost wiped them out. They've developed subspecies of humanity that does it.
Yep. Literal subspecies of human. Like House Talaxu literally is a house dedicated to mutations, making bio augments like eyes and replacement things. Like that's their entire shtick. They even recycle dead bodies in what we call golas. Gola is basically where somebody dies, they grab their body, and then they turn it back into like a thrall, kinda. Or what it's called, like a gola. And later stage golas have the ability to actually have their memories. They even resurrect some people from the dead, sort of, but like they're not. A ghoul is not quite the same. They're different, if that makes sense. They may make people, but like these people are different. They're grown in the flesh vats, and the flesh vats are horrifying. The flesh
Like most ghouls,
what?
Most ghouls actually fail to become what they want them to become, so they become horrible mutated monstrosities that are more like ghouls from like fantasy lore.
Yep. Bear in mind that Dune also was written in 1965, Chatfish. So it's a very old sci-fi setting, but it's one where you'll notice a lot of settings either take a lot of inspiration from Dune or outright copy Dune. Looking at you, Warhammer. Looking at you with the whole machine stuff. Matrix, like honestly, like when I look at like the Matrix and Terminator, there's so many similarities with the Thinking Machine War. It's just interesting. Yeah. I don't know if it's coincidental or inspirational.
I think back to Warhammer the most with its Dark Age of Technology machine war thing. I'm just going.
Yeah, that's literally the Thinking Machine War.
Yeah, as I talk about straight up ripoff and humanity's reaction under the God Emperor, it makes me dislike Warhammer 40k specifically quite a bit less.
Well,
Warhammer
yeah.
Fantasy, I still old Warhammer Fantasy, I still like.
I still think Warhammer Fantasy is better, but that might be just personal bias. Warhammer Fantasy is just cool.
I've been liking Warhammer Fantasy better. More. Yeah, because they made
Age of Sigmar is
big.
Well, no shit. I don't think anybody's gonna be like.
How dare you mention that heresy? Go jump off a cliff as punishment.
Unfortunately, GW won't give up on it. I wish they would.
My understanding of the market is just like a too off topic. Another fan base has developed around it. I don't know how big it is, but it's created conflict.
But yeah, Frank Herbert is an American author who wrote Dune, right? 1965. Basically, he's incredibly popular, but also it's like Dune. Everybody knows about Lord of the Rings because Peter Jackson's Lord of the Rings helped really repopularize it in the modern world and helped make sure that it stayed in the limelight. Dune didn't actually have that fortune. The 1984 movie torpedoed its popularity. But that also is a blessing because it had a torpedoed popularity, it didn't get Rings of Power, it didn't get like dragged through the mud. Dune was relatively protected because it was actually protected due to the fact that it remained obscure.
Have it yet.
Yeah, true.
Because the new Dune movies basically did for Dune what Lord of the Rings did for, well, Lord of the Rings. I'm referring to the movies in regards to the universe.
There are emotes in this game? I know, it's a random question.
No, heretical nerd. Frank Herbert is American.
American. Remember, American.
He's considered a... Let me just check, just to double check. Because you know what? I'll humor you. Let's see. Frank Herbert. Franklin Patrick Herbert, Jr. October 8th, 1920 to 1986. Was an American science fiction author, best known for his 1965 novel, Dune, and its 5, what do you call it? Not prequels. My brain! My brain! Sequels.
You're making me lose
Yeah, there we go. Sequel. Genghis, if that's what you're envisioning, what do you think? What do you think the back of this? Like, this isn't armor. This hull, it's just little It's just little tiny old computers. It's like they're not tiny, kid. They're huge. Okay, listen, they're miniaturized. They can miniaturize them in the future. Okay, still T-83s. There's, TI-83s. Sorry, you know what I mean. Do you mean culture events? He was born in Washington State, says Cisco Star. Well, I'll be damned, says Redcliffe. Yeah, no. Dune is an American science fiction setting. You didn't know that? Yeah, you clapped at me. Yeah. The emotes, are you happy about the fuzzy? How did you do that?
Tab, right click, that's what Blake said. Just press right click.
Oh my god, nice. I can make little clappy sounds too. The little claps get me. Oh my god, I hate it.
They're so. It's just.
It's just like little tangential paps.
I wish I could do it slower to do the sarcastic clap.
Oh, no, not my Bene Gesserit powers. I didn't even know you could do that. Follow. Point. Whoa.
I'm not moving.
I didn't know you could emote. Let's see.
I need to complete the hard coding quest. These ornithopters look too good.
Well, I'll be damned, says Reticulum. Yeah, you damn right, you be damned. How dare you call him French, by the way? How dare you call him
French? That's an insult.
You try to give the French. You're trying to give the French fucking Dune. Why would you do this? Why would you do? It's a point of pride, actually.
Yeah.
I think. Dune is actually.
The French already have.
It did what Lord of the Rings did for fantasy. What Dune did to science fiction.
Yeah, lots of ripoffs.
Lots of
straight up.
That's true. That did happen, but I would say not always.
But the ripoffs were successful.
Some of them, it inspired a lot of good ideas. Frank Herbert had a lot of genius ideas.
It's like, to be fair to Warhammer Fantasy, there was some neat stuff and interesting stuff done with that setting. Now they ruined it. Like, the vampire story has multiple backstory disorder.
Have they rediscovered the 3.5 floppy disk? You know, that's an excellent question, Gangoid. You know, he just gets on his little...
Rediscovered a floppy disk.
I do like that the Dune universe is using like archaic technology, and it's in lore as to why they use like 1960s style like computation. It's because they hate machines.
But at the same time, they turned humans into supercomputers.
Yep, mentats. By giving them drugs and special training from birth, literally just... And those drugs and special training, by the way, they can actually... There's the Babel, what do you call it? The Babel thing? Where is it the Babel, or was it? Where they get trapped in their own mind.
Tech guy mentions it, yeah.
Yeah,
they get trapped in a logic loop. Basically.
A logic loop within their brain, which basically sends them into a coma. And that happens to a lot of them.
Asking, has anybody been tracking donos?
I have. I didn't write down Genghis's last little donos yet. I was going to do that when I found some time, and then Genghis started asking me questions, and I got distracted. And I got distracted.
We get on a Dune lore tangent.
We've been just mostly talking about Dune lore a little bit, decompressing. But, yeah, there's a massive battle today. We managed to strike the Atreides base. We absolutely crippled them. We blew up their carrier ornithopter, their spice harvester, a buggy, and an attack thopter. And then we sent them limping back with 2 scout thopters, because that's what they limped away with. And we looted their entire base.
The end result.
We blew up their entire base. There's nothing in it. There's still a wreck on top of their base, and it's just a hollow like structure with wind blowing through it. Last I checked. And I flew out there like a little bit, like 30 minutes ago, just to confirm. But yeah,
That's called Mentat Freeze, says Ragnarok.
Oh, that's Mentat Freeze? What's the Babel complex, or whatever it's called?
Isn't that basically what Pfeiffer does, or Piter does in the original when he's taking the elixir?
The Babel thing is when they get like stuck. Do they have video games? I actually don't know if they have video games in the Dune universe.
No, they have video games in the Dune universe, but they're all RTSs until this one.
Oh no! He's actually in universe.
No, he actually means in universe.
Yes.
Oh.
Because technically, the first Dune game is Dune 1, and Dune 1 is a point-and-click adventure game. Dune 2 was the first RTS. It's actually in the Smithsonian Museum, which is funny because it's what's the word? It's in the Smithsonian Museum, and the reason why Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis is in the Smithsonian Museum is because it's an American invention that pioneered a new genre in gaming, which is the RTS genre, because RTSs are an American invention. What's the word? Then there's Dune 2000, which is, or yeah, that and Dune 2, yeah, Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis, and there's Dune 2000, and then there's Emperor Battle for Dune. There's a canceled like PC adventure game that was coming out, and it looks fucking jank. I think it's like leaked online. You can play it. It looks like PS2 era. It looks rough, very rough. It doesn't run very well. There's Dune Spice Wars, but that one went woke and then flopped, thank God. There's some Dune mobile game. Never played it, never will. And then there's this game. In terms of all the Dune games I know of. There might be other ones, I don't know. There's a board game from like the 1960s or 70s. That looked kind of fun. There's 2 new board games that are out right now based on Dune. And there's a card game, I think, as well. And I think that's all the games in general based on Dune at the moment. I think. But yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, no, it was like a swarm of angry little hornets. Also, Chatfish, as a reminder, we are halfway from today's goal. We've always made our weekly goals. We've never ended a week not making a chat.
Remember, you got fun things like me being Sticky Beard, and Rapier, once we start the Fire Warrior stream week, has to humiliate himself.
He has to acknowledge that he is a chumba.
I don't know if I'll get used to Rapier having to call to talk in third person.
Oh, and that.
I bet they would still be able to play the 1993 version of Doom. Come here, Genghis. Slaps him on the desk. He's like, ah. Oh, water time. It's water time. Water time. Water time. It's time to farm water. Water. Pull up, pull up.
Run some dungeons for chat, Gibbs.
We will.
I go out in the desert and run dungeons.
We will. We did some spoken about Dune. There's a worm over here. He's going to jump out and eat me as I fly by because he's a real piece of shit. Okay, good.
Have you run into the big worms yet?
I've never seen them once in the game so far.
I think the only way you can summon them is if you're basically actively using hunters to protect like a spice harvester or a massacre.
Yeah, I think you have to go out deep enough and then provoke a worm, and then it'll just devour the entire spice field.
Have you ever read the Zeely sequence or just Ringworld? No. I don't know if those are for me. I like big autistic settings with factions and intrigue and complex nature and history. I don't know if that one has that. If it has that, maybe I will like it. I don't know. I like worlds with mythos. The reason why I like Dune is because Dune has a mythos to it because of the ancient human empire and all these research facilities out here were literally built 10,000 years ago. And the Imperium of now is using the old empire's research facilities to try to figure out how to turn this planet into a water planet. Well, they were for a while. And then they realized that spice worms existed, and wait, these are amazing. They help with navigating, and we don't need navigation computers if we use these. And then they started using the wormies. I usually like stories that are epics. Usually. That's at least what I've noticed in my own inclination. I don't mind little stories occasionally. Or stories about smaller things, but I usually like grand encompassing epics. Where it's this is gonna be a journey about this nation and its entire history, and it's gonna be a lot of stuff happening with it. That normally sparks my interest.
Hey Gibbs, we got some news. Good news. The Dawn for Definitive Edition requirements got released, and it's actually reasonable for a definitive edition. 25 gigabytes of space, 8 gigs of RAM minimum. Obviously, it's going to be more, and it does use more 4-core, at least 4 cores of hyper-threading, which means yeah, this is going to be a good definitive edition, most likely.
There we go with the word rips off mythology. I'm now understanding your bleak and black-pilled outlook on life.
I'm actually quite hopeful for the future of fantasy universes. It's just that we're going through a rough patch right now with a lot of established stuff.
Because the originators, I wouldn't call them ripoffs. Rather, that's inspiration. Is what I would call it.
Yeah, it's an important distinction between me being northeastern. I like to just throw the word ripoff, but there is a difference between the word ripoff and inspired.
Yes, that's usually said by somebody who's on copium or has some actual vendetta or hatred towards those settings. Which is why I don't want to use words like that unless there's a reason. When you call that, it shows a predisposed bias towards something.
Yeah, the way is observe, gather the facts, and then come up with a decision is generally the rule. Go classic scientific empirical method to overcomplicate it.
What's funny is you often hear this from the people who will criticize that setting, but like a setting that does the exact same thing, or worse, what I commonly see is Lord of the Rings, where it's accused as being like rip-offs of things, but then the most stringent critics are the people who like Warhammer. Or it's like, okay, dude, like, you know that, like, it ripped, okay. Okay. It's like...
We literally have a timeline of this universe was made when, and this universe was made a long time after.
Almost like either low intelligence, or I chalk it up to trolling. I'd like to believe trolling, because trolling implies that there's a high level of intelligence, and that they're just taking advantage of fixated people who fixate, which is fair, you know. We're easy to take advantage of. But I know better.
Part of it, I would argue, is a lot of people grew up on Warhammer, so I would say that's at least part of it, and I can't, Sandstorm, entirely fault them for it. After the Sandstorm, I gotta go with Spice.
That person just looked at me. No, it's funny. That person just stared at me and was like, what?
I want to go down and get Spice, but that Sandstorm's coming. I just saw a Spice bloom.
They actually talk about that old fat. That's all in the books. It's a long rabbit hole of a story. Yep, no, I get you, Kamazozar. Worm poop is hell of a drug. True. It's a long story. But what I like about the whole, like, Spice thing and the whole setting of Dune is that it's actually a really well thought out story, and it has its mythos. Now, one thing I'm not so certain about is that Frank Herbert's son, Brian, you know, he continued his father's work, which is respectable. But one thing is like, okay, when you go and you actually tell us the Machine Wars and stuff like that, Thinking Machine Wars, and you start expanding all this stuff, that's cool, but you are in a way demystifying it. Because Frank Herbert wrote all that stuff about the Thinking Machine War as stuff that we weren't supposed to read. At least I don't think we were supposed to read it. It feels like it's mythos lore. Mythos lore is basically lore that helps add layers and depth to your setting. When you start to explain it, you demystify your setting. A great case and example of this is Halo. Halo with its precursor books demystify the universe, because when you do that, if you do it and you plan to do that to begin with, that works fine, right? But when you do that and like there's nothing behind that mythos, then it's like, okay, well now you just sucked the cool part away. You have to plan for it. And the problem is there was a plan, but then they were inconsistent with the plan. Another setting is Warhammer 40k with the Horus Heresy, where they just start like expanding on things, but then also at the same time like devaluing things. Like, here's Emperor Neoth, and it's like, okay, we didn't really need to know his name. That kind of like demystifies him and kind of makes him less like of an icon and more of like a person. And there's like, here's his wife, Empress Erda, and she's actually
she's the reason that the Space Marines happened. It actually wasn't the Emperor,
and it wasn't the Chaos Gods being threatening. It's the fact that a woman.
She just had a woman moment.
Yes, and it's like, oh my god, like now you're just making the setting dumb.
You did two things. One, you made I'm not going to say the name, Neoth look incompetent, and you made the Chaos Gods look like a lot less of a threat. It's like, congratulations, you just eliminated a significant portion of the darkness of the dark fantasy. or grimdark in this case.
Ouch, ouch,
The best way I've heard it described is that Warhammer 40k is basically controlled by people that really love to play Chaos. And so that's why the Imperium keeps getting shit on over and over and over again. Because they want their faction to be cool and awesome.
Yeah, that's another problem. Warhammer 40k is a really cool setting, and I love Dawn of War specifically. That's the reason why I love that setting. Dawn of War is one of my favorite real-time strategy games of all time. The first one, not the second one. Don't like the second one as much. First one's my favorite. But they just like they don't care. Oh my god. There's too much biasness because when I read the books, the writers have a pre-ascribed bias to factions, and it reads painfully. Like, you know, it's not in every book, but it's in a lot of them where it's like, okay, this writer does not like this faction, so he's making them seem lame and gay. And then this writer likes this faction, so they're super powerful. And it's like, oh, there's too much bias. There's way too much bias in writing.
The one that I heard was the most notorious was the writer for the Imperial Legion. Or, sorry, the Imperial Army, or whatever the fuck they want to call them. Because he would have them be able to pull off bullshit that, like, any other faction. It's like, okay, hold on. How did you do that?
My books, my factions are better than everyone else. Oh,
yeah, it's actually this is actually a corporate problem of GW and Black Library where there's no continuity person hovering over these people and going
continuity checks. Yes, yes, absolutely. So the Black Library, right, exists, and you think that's like, oh, it's our writing group focused on expanding the novelization of the setting, right? It's what I would ideally want for my setting one day, like for authors to write for my setting. I want that. However, I want this thing called continuity checks. Continuity checks is basically somebody who has the oversight power to basically green light or red mark projects or story plot ideas because it doesn't fit the continuity of the universe. This is why I always praise Dead Space. Dead Space is one of the few pieces of media in history to have literally dedicated continuity check people. Their jobs were literally to check the continuity of the comics, the book, I think it were maybe 2 books, books, and the movies with the video game to make sure that they synced up with the video game. These continuity checks ensured that the 2 anime movies made perfect sense. The spin-off games, Extraction, and the Xbox Live Arcade puzzle game that I didn't really care for, even though it existed, all were continuity-wise connected to the game almost verbatim to a letter. Save for a few niggling details here and there that they didn't like check for, like same voice actors, which honestly I know it's not a big deal, but I really wish they picked the same VAs because the same VAs would have helped bridge that a bit more, but for whatever reason they didn't do that. It's my one niggling thing to complain about. I wish they had chosen the same VAs across the board. They switched VAs.
If you want more a simple example of Warhammer's problem, I'll go to Warhammer Fantasy, as I said a bit earlier in the stream. Look into the backstories of how vampires came to existence. There's something like, what, 3 backstories with drastically different everything, and it's stupid.
Another thing about that is that they cop out on actually trying to address the continuity errors by saying that, oh, no, these are unreliable narrators. What you're seeing is their version of the story.
Oh my god, no.
That's what they have said.
And it's like, okay, so I read this book, and this book is a bunch of bullshit, is what you tell me. It's like, yeah, it's a bunch of bullshit. It's like, then why did I read this? Why did I waste my time reading this?
It's like, I want a consistent universe and fun stories within that universe.
Yes,
why is it that hard to grasp?
I want my characters to be biased, yes. But I don't, if the book is biased, there's a difference, right? So a character bias, or not a character bias, but a character's in-world bias towards something, like Vladimir Harkonnen. He has a bias against Atreides. He fucking hates Atreides, right? So of course everything he says as a character should be painted with his disdain, his loathe, his hatred for that faction, right? But if the whole book is that way, meaning even the Atreides characters are just not even talking what they actually said, they're just saying whatever the author wanted them to say, then it doesn't connect. Good night, Genghis. Take care, little buddy. Then it's literally just a waste of my time. Like, it's literally a waste of my time. I'm wasting my time. And I get angry because I'm like, why am I reading this? Why am I alive? I love
Yeah, because
it.
they could have developed something unique with a lot of these
That's why
universes
I
that were.
stopped reading Warhammer books, and that's also why what made me, when I was starting to get into it, lose interest. Because I'm like, there's too much of this. Like, BattleTech does this, but it does it in a more tactful way, and I appreciate that. The house books in BattleTech are written like as propaganda pieces from the very beginning, because the book reads as literally, this book was authored by this character, and this is the author's notes, and the author's notes, the author that notes you're reading are of a fictitious character. It's not actually the author writing you notes, it's some made-up character who made this collage of information about the house of, House Kurita, which, again, while BattleTech is flawed, it was a lot more wholesome in that regard, because like, oh, this book is literally selling itself as propaganda. And so when you read it, it gives you very much a very colored telling of the history, because the book was commissioned as a piece of propaganda. You know what you're getting into. It's not like a novel where you buy in a novel and it's like, here's Aragorn. But this story talks about how Aragorn's stinky and smelly and bad. And it was written by Saruman.
Who's the dingus who parked their ornithopter on the...
What's that, pork chop? It's pork chop.
What ornithopter?
Who parked their ornithopter where our wind traps were? I was about to make...
Yep, there you go. I was gonna get a battery. I was looking for a battery and that was right there.
What are you doing, little boy? Is that a little boy?
Those are batteries.
Literally almost all the top
Fuel
writers
cells?
are open Chaos fanboys, or
Yeah.
Imperium doesn't deserve to exist because, yeah.
They're
That's
literally
why
in the
That's why I
scrap.
can't get into Warhammer, because the people who make Warhammer hate Warhammer. So it's like, well, why should I waste my fucking time? Why should
And money.
I waste if you hate the whole setting? Waste of time. Waste of time. Frustrates me, it does. And let's see. Heretical Nerd says 2 out of 2. Tolkien was creating his mythos as a celebration of those stories. Oh, I gotta read the first part, because you're a specialist snowflake and you want me to read stuff for free. Most streamers charge. That's how they get their food. Maybe I should do that too. Derivatives of derivatives. I love Lord of the Rings, and it is heavily inspired by myths, like the story of whatever that word is, Cullervo. Don't know what that means. Down to the plot being straight up pulled from it, but Tolkien copped to his quibbing. I don't like that verbiage. Just a personal nitpick. Tolkien was creating his mythos as a celebration of those stories, while most modern authors, writings, fantasy, like George R. R. Martin, I assume that's, okay, making sure, are doing so to deconstruct. Yes, most people don't write stories about interesting things, right? Or write in the positive sense. That's something that I know, but I don't care at the same time. And here's why I don't care. Like, okay, like, yeah, they're gonna do it. I'm not gonna read their shit. I just don't read it. I don't care. Now, I guess my approach to these problems is that when we write our lore for our stuff, it's like, we just write what we want to write. And that's how we do it, right? Because it's like, well, let's write about something we want to write about. Like, let's make it interesting. Like, let's talk about how good the Austrian Empire is and why imperialism is a good thing. And the benefits of it. Its culture, its richness, and what are the beautiful parts of that. And so that's what we started doing. The Neferic Horde, their point of view. Why are they migrating? How do they view the Austrian Empire? Well, they view them as fat and weak. Not quite. Fat and distracted is the more apt term. Which is more beneficial. But yeah, that's generally how I prefer to write things. That's how I prefer to read things. The issue is that I only see a few writers write similarly to how I like my stories, and I'm kind of picky, so I want things to be the way I want them to be. And if they're not the way I want them to be, I don't want to read about them. Like when I read a book about Star Wars and it's about the Rebel Alliance, I want it to be a fuck yeah story about the Rebel Alliance. If I read a story about the Empire, like, Thrawn's Thrawn trilogy, fuck yeah, it's about the Empire. It's super interesting. Yeah, that's good. I love that. Show me their points of view. I want to see them as the protagonists of their story. And I want them not to be like, so like, Thrawn's just mopey, I'm blue and I'm sad. Boo-hoo.
Oh my god. Imagine me playing the world's smallest violin.
That's like the Ashoka show. The Ashoka show's like, yeah, let's write Thrawn, but we're dumb writers and we don't know how to write competent villains. So he's like, yeah, me losing like to a bunch of fucking 6-year-olds and getting my ass kicked. It was all according to my plan. I wanted to lose. It's like, oh my god, my least favorite tropes.
Yeah, that's one of my biggest pet peeves about writing good villains. I want a villain I want to enjoy to hate, if that makes sense.
Tau never belonged to 40k. The Tau artistically are an interesting faction, but the issue is they don't match aesthetically. They're like out of place. I love their visual aesthetic in terms of armor and vehicles. They actually look really cool. They make good.
They were fun to play and go to war.
Yeah, they look cool. But the big problem with them is that artistically and lore-wise and setting-wise, they don't belong, and it feels like it's what's the word? Not plagiarism.
It's like
what's that phrase when you use it where you make something and it's a cop out to really just appeal to a certain group of people? My brain is fried. It's 10
wish you could change the order.
Pandering?
Pandering. That's what it felt like. It was pandering to the Eastern market. It's like, let's pander to China and Japan. Look, these blue aliens. And it's like, they're just Japanese and Chinese, but like, they got their own little communist thing. And it's like, well, really? Well, that's kind of lame.
Enlightenment. Enlightenment. You like enlightenment, right?
Enlighten me with your blueness.
By the way,
good.
I want you to know the impact of what you have done.
What's that, pork chop? Pork chop.
You brought back just enough titanium. We're going to have 2 spice generators tonight.
Oh, yeah.
And the advanced ferment def stills.
No.
And theoretically, once we get the silicone...
What are these spice generators? I'm very curious.
Go to the top of the hangar, I think.
It's in the hangar. You can see it.
Yeah.
I must see it.
Hangar and look for the vent with purple smoke.
We should probably go back to mining.
We're going to start building our
Genghis,
large water.
you said you'd be crawling into bed, you fat little chatfish. Hey, please. It grabs him. He's like, oh, that's what it looks like. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it looks kind of beefy. I do like the building. I just wish you could cosmetic these to make them look like your faction.
Make them everything Harkonnen themed or should be themed, yeah.
Yes.
They do need to let us cosmetic the chests and stuff. That's the next thing we need patching.
Hey Cassie, how much silicone do you need? I got 700 in my base right now.
Alright, I probably should go
We're
mine.
making it, but we need 500 in total, and we're 20 short with the first one.
We need more titanium because if you're using it for that spice generator, that means we're definitely not getting that other thing that we need to get, which is a carry-all or something.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
we're getting the spice generator so we can convert over to more field. We can reduce our base footprint because the more objects we have, the more it costs the taxes.
Are you telling me that we need to destroy Genghis? He's like, yes.
Like, to put it in perspective, our production's at 48 out of 80. And the lower we get all of this stuff, the better. Because our taxes, literally tomorrow, that we'll then have a week to pay is 16,000.
My God. You're telling me mathematics and science. He's like, I'm telling you science.
I'm telling you accounting.
No, that's basically like science. This is a joke I had when I was in elementary, by the way. No, elementary. So, like, whenever my friend and I, Tyler, we thought we were super clever because we're like, so somebody would say something that was complicated and we didn't quite grasp it. So we just like look at them and we'd like put our hands on them and be like, so you're telling me science? And then they'd be like, upset because we're retarded because we're retarded. And it's true. Now see, we must build things, chat. I need fuel. No, they need to be tacked down. Says Commissar. Grabs Commissar. Throws him out a window. He's like, beep. I'm gonna cancel the silicone just for a moment, so I can produce some fuel, so I can drive out there and do some stuff. Oh yeah, we should do a dungeon for chatfishes. Dungeon fishies, like dungeon fishies.
Go do the labs and the PvE part.
Who's coming with me?
And then that way everyone can get the intel. And then you can try taking it into one of the nightmare dungeons.
What are the nightmare ones?
You should know, Kibs. You and Fear went through the horror of it.
Oh, you're just a crybaby. We got through there fine. Except Toomba.
You were both dying consistently.
Why am
to
I carrying...
wave after wave of enemies.
Why am I carrying flower sand? Streamer's just gone into full-on ramble mode. Yeah, it's what streamers do. Sturm fucker. He's like, Sturm fucker! It's like, oh my god, he says his little name. Goober. I like how fucking Chumpus is like, let's take... my god, today, this is gonna be the first week we didn't make our weekly chat. I'm gonna be actually... that's a shocker. I can't believe it, chat. Or no, has that happened before? Has that ever happened before? I don't even know. I don't even know. We normally always make the weekly. We didn't make the weekly this week. That's kind of shocking. In a not happy way. That means no more Dune, that's for sure. That's what that means. There's no more Dune.
I mean, that is
You
the
must be
only
funded
change
again.
factor, unfortunately, is that you did a lot more Dune than Helldivers.
To recruit people. No, I think Helldivers would have resulted in the same thing.
I think you need to get through your back catalog of games.
Yeah, we do.
With art.
That is
Next slide,
that
too.
do be true, Fuzzy.
I don't know why YouTube does not like me sometimes.
I don't know what about a little bucket fish EDDs. My little baby bucket fish. How much do you want those coconuts? What kind of coconuts are we talking about? It's highly dependent on the type of coconuts. And why do you keep saying that, honestly?
I wonder if he wants you to rename yourself
You know
Coconut
what?
with that
You know
embarrassing
why.
profile.
I'm gonna say you know why he's asking. I really hate how sometimes it takes so long to load into a map that you forget where you're supposed to go, and then you have to load into a new area.
Yeah.
I'm still annoyed you can't look at your journal stuff on the overworld. It would be convenient if you were able to do so.
Damn. Kasavik saved me from Bucky. Kasavik donates $184 say what weekly being missed, Kips. And thank you for the donation, Kasavik. That's very generous. Where do you want to put that towards?
Let me get the sheet up.
Oh, that's right. You're here.
I
What?
exited out of the game since I did what I wanted to do.
Okay,
today.
before we do him, before I forget, $7 from Little Gangoid for, and let me know when you're ready.
As soon as Google Docs stops being special.
And thank you super much for your generous donation, Cassie. Holy shit, Cassie. Cassie is hero.
Nothing happened. You speak of nothing.
Casavik's
Yeah,
Chatfish
okay,
will be
you said
activated
7?
next week.
$7?
$7 from Genghis for Oops 2. It's new hashtag that has to be entered in. OOPS 2.
OOPS 2?
Yep. SF. Ouch.
SF.
Which is skirt. To the bottom.
I know.
Did I track?
Rifford says he also gave 5 memberships earlier.
Didn't we track that, Rifford?
7.
Or was that
What's
not?
the third one? Or if there's a third one?
Third one is clams. Looking at this.
I don't recall seeing it ever come up for Rifford. But I know my YouTube's been weird, so.
I'm pretty sure I've seen. I did that. You survived this week, Gibbs. What happens if I don't make it a week? That scares me more
Then
than
it's
anything.
the scene from Modern Warfare. We'll get him next time.
We'll get him.
Let me finish. Oops.
Play sad music.
100, I'm guessing. And today's date.
Yeah, for Artemis. Mission lost. We'll get him next time.
I feel like if I didn't do this, Bucky would have made you do something very horrible for Fireworks.
He probably would have. He has a plan. the mind and working of Bucky is scary because it's unpredictable. Yet.
There's always something to make him suffer. That's
If you had
that's
to
one of the
compare him
constants.
to any character in the Dune universe, what would you compare him to? Or who I
Bucky?
should say.
Bucky?
Yes.
Who would be the closest out of? That's a good
The
question.
Emperor, actually.
What? The Shaddam?
The guy who gets fucking his shit kicked in, that guy.
That's me.
Well, no, because the reason why I think he's closest to the Emperor is because the Emperor pits two major factions against each other and wins until an outlier comes about.
True. He only lost because literally Paul could see the future.
Throws his hands up. How am I supposed to win against this?
Pretty much. Basically cheating. Basically. Had to use literally
was the
god
next-
powers in order to win. Had to literally fight against the Messiah. And there was only one path for Paul to win. Yeah, you're right. Bucky's new name is Bucky Shaddam IV.
Oh god. What was the next one? 5 memberships from who?
Rifford.
Did they actually go through though? I never saw them. Did you all see them?
I see him on the back end. Rifford,
Yeah,
did we never say anything, Rifford, when you did that? Rifford, talk to me, Rifford.
Oh, that's some horseshit game.
Yeah, when it's confirmed, let me know, because I don't know if memberships are still forked.
Oh, gotta commit Kib aside later.
Because I don't want to record it if the donos haven't even gone through.
If you're seeing them on the back end, then they definitely would have went through, probably. Maybe. I don't see that side. I want to avoid that side for as long as I can.
Lex Luthor versus God versus a god, says Bucky. Yeah, literally, that. I mean, yes, that's a good adaptation, yeah. Bucky can be Shaddam IV. Just pretend that portrait above our refinery is you, Bucky. Just pretend that.
Also, kids, after stream, you have to show me where in Streamlabs to record donos, because that UI is special.
Oh, in Streamlabs? Oh, I can tell you.
Yeah.
So in Streamlabs UI sucks. You click on a... Where is it? Dashboard.
Okay.
Dashboard, and then you scroll down, and that's where it shows Streamlabs. Paul used the no fog cheat. Yeah, he turned off fog of war.
They just joined.
It was
Chumpus.
a rapier.
Rapier.
Hello.
Chumpus, you're so late. I'm gonna have to kill you.
I really hate how sometimes the game is
have
like
to kill you.
shows you that a surface is solid and then it's just a fucking death plane.
Kibbs, Cassie hasn't been added to weekly. Yeah, no, we're going through it one at a time. Because I think
Yes,
Rifford said
I'm
that we
gonna
missed
go.
it.
I'm gonna go back through
I don't
everything
think
and
so.
make sure
And the
everything was
membership
tracked.
did go through. If
Oh,
we
you're
didn't
gonna
say
do that?
anything, let's add it. I mean, I tracked a lot of it. Oh, the sandstorm.
Yeah, the only one I
Yes,
tracked is
chat.
the one kids told me the $7.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm gonna go through and make sure everything was tracked.
Oh my god. Chatfish, remember. Oh my god, the raid was amazing this day. It was so intense and so exciting. I didn't want to do anything exciting afterwards because I was scared.
God damn, Kasovic, very generous.
Yeah, no, he donated $184.
I was gonna do that. You stole my thunder.
Damn.
Damn it! I'm
I
gonna
even
go to bed
DM'd
depressed.
Kibbs about it.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh,
think
yeah,
Kibbs
I was
even
gonna-
realized
Oh
he
yeah,
was-
Kibbs, Rapier DM'd you.
I'm gonna hang myself
Hmm.
later. Oh, with love and
He said
compassion,
that in
YouTube.
chat, I just didn't read it.
And the studio's held up by friends.
Why do I even bother?
Gonna have to hang myself. With love and compassion, YouTube. Quit
I
saying
say with
that.
hatred is right.
Gotta quit saying that. Gotta quit saying that. Gotta quit saying what I
YouTube
think out
gives.
loud.
If I just pretend
When it gets
that I
late,
don't have
I
evil
just
thoughts.
think it and I say it.
When it gets late, I just want to say animal.
Pretty much. Yeah, I read what comments are, and I thought expected a DM from her. Comments are, I need you to like DM me and be like a little chatfish in my DMs. Like, hello, it's me, comments looks at me. He's like, My tags were Parasite Eve 2, Cookie, and Kib's Choice.
He's like, but what if my choice wasn't Parasite?
Let's put that towards Clams for Gangoid. Just because I haven't seen Gangoid in a while. And when Gangoid stops by, it's always a pleasure.
Why does this sell, not gray? I'm gonna fix that. It's bothering me.
Oh, we need to talk to fucking little Bindio to make sure the cookie sandwich and clams get put up on the banner when he gets to them.
Oh, you're adding in claims too. I mean, it makes sense.
Hmm. Well, the thing is, I'm going to add everyone who participates in the Donor War to the banner thing. All factions will be represented.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Whoever did the system.
I was going to make kids do a late night stream of my choice. Okay, that's not the worst thing ever. I got a lot. I maybe.
I mean, it is your choice after all.
You say that. Do you remember when he said, "Let's watch Cinderella Man"?
That was clever. To be fair, that was better than what I was going to do. It's true. Friendship is the glue that holds the strongest. Grabs Moogie, throws him out a window. He's like, "Eep, hold this, mother." I like to imagine that I set up a little pillow out there for them to land on. Because I'm so nice. Because I'm so nice. Will there be a movie night? Is Mythic alive? Mythic, are you live? Mythic! Mythic! I was going to ask... There's a Chatfish watch along. The Chatfish have yet to get happen. Mythic wants to watch Aliens. I think it was Aliens or Alien. I can't remember. One of them. And we could totally do that.
One of them's more fun to watch, although I like both of them.
I think both of them are good. Yee.
You know, I like Aliens.
Do you want to do the watch along tonight, or is it if it's too late or too early for you, we can move it to a later day? Because I don't want to make you like, oh, let's get it out of the way, like it's something to get it out of the way.
Here.
If you want to wait till like another night or you, like something like that, we can. I'm just gonna ask you. Aliens. He just says. Aliens.
Okay, so
Aliens, plural, so it's the second
Kibbs
one.
missed a lot.
What?
Damn.
I tracked most of it.
There's a 20 I know for a fact you've missed.
I'm just squealy.
There's a 25 you missed for sure from Rifford.
Okay, that was obvious.
Yeah, that's the 5 gifted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't see that one.
Nope. And
Is there a way to make this thing auto track? Is there a way to make this thing
honestly, literally just let
That's
me
not
do it
gonna
when I get home if no one's gonna be around.
No, I still should try to figure. God damn it! I still should try to figure out how to do it. Jesus Christ, Shumba.
If you're gonna try to do it right.
Honestly, just don't fucking touch it. Like Jesus fucking Christ, Chad. Oh my
Well, if there's a
God.
guest on, they can track, but they should just track what comes in after them, like when they show up.
Okay. The burn spot on my tongue is still swollen.
As I said earlier, the reason I wasn't is I'm still feeling under the weather.
Yes, if you're not feeling good, just fucking take it easy.
Yeah.
You stupid
Fuzzy has no
hands.
excuse though.
Death to Fuzzy, death to Fuzzy. I think death to Fuzzy, like death to Fuzzy.
Kibbs is trying to convert me into one
change
of those.
weapons.
Oh yeah, I think Kasovic can also help with tracking.
I
He
don't
could
like
be our
this. I
new
have
little
to change
Hampler.
weapons.
I think
I'm no longer killing
I think
people
we
in
could
one
also
shot.
teach Ghost how to do it. And I think we could probably teach other Chatfish how to do it too. I think Chatfish can be educated. If we
Let me
train
get
them.
Killjoys added in because he wanted Snoot game.
He did.
Snoot game?
Yeah.
Oh man.
I mean, there are a ton of different endings in that actually. So that's fair.
We did get the one that most people wanted to get.
We got
as
the
memory.
canon ending actually. I think.
Oh, I see why Kibbs didn't track this. He didn't want Cookie to win today.
No, I don't have a bias to
That's
these
something
factions.
I would do, chat. I can't believe Kibbs would.
No, because Kibbs started adding random numbers that I
What?
don't even see listed.
I didn't just add numbers randomly.
You did, because there was randomly, like, I was following along, and then suddenly you were like, here's a 10. It's like, where'd that 10 come from? And you know, well, here's 7, here's
Boy.
1357. Where the hell that come from?
Yeah, I 2712. That's that one.
And,
You want me to
Kasevix
quit?
hasn't even
Right?
been at it.
Shouldn't that be 2712, not 2713?
No, I'm
don't
like
like you for
donkey.
Ugly color.
We should make Bucky.
It's
No,
fine.
wait. No, never mind. Because Bucky will just add numbers to things that he thinks is funny.
Yes,
Was-
he would.
okay,
Because I
so-
told you about doing dumb shit like
Guess
that.
you'll stream Fire Warrior again, Kib.
I see the auto placers 2.
It's funded, yes. Or no, it started funding. Sorry.
Yes, but no one. Yeah, no, you created it, but no one put money. You didn't put money in it.
I did make it?
My bad.
Fuzzy!
Yeah, it's listed, but no one put money in it.
Oh my god, we
Hey,
we have ADHD problems. It's a good thing you're here to keep us on task. Holy shit.
Okay, so animate boulder. Okay, that got funded. Has that been tagged?
Animate boulder has not been tagged, but it is funded. Animate boulder,
Okay.
also congratulations, you're getting an animated fishy. He's like, wow.
Now Rifford's 25. If I remember correctly, Rifford, if he's still around, he can tell me. My tag with Parasite Eve 2, Cookie, and Kib's Choice. Okay, thank you, Rifford.
Catfish.
What's Kib's Choice?
Kib's
Scare
choice?
fund?
This is non-overhead, right? And no,
Yeah,
not scare
non-overhead.
fund. Let's put that towards clams as well. Let's help Team Clams out for a day.
You sure you don't want My Little Pony?
Budsy?
Alright.
You're going to help. He's like,
What is Chow's going towards ESO?
Alright.
Of course it's ESO.
I'm so scared, dude. Goomba, did you see what happened in the VOD?
No. How could I watch the VOD, Kib?
It would be really weird of me to go back into my own stream and show the VOD. What?
How long after I left did it happen?
Not terribly long.
Did it go for a long time?
The raid itself lasted about an hour.
Okay.
As we went out to raid them, there was a sandstorm. The sandstorm.
I heard that
yeah.
while I was on the way to work because I had it on my phone listening while I was driving.
Like as if God himself was like, they deserve to die.
I'm glad I was able to get on and rush production of all the missile pods.
Yes, your missile pods did an excellent work. Good job, and thank you for your hard work there.
Also, if Moogie is around, I do need to talk to him and slightly apologize. I was a bit harsh.
Yes, you were a bit mean. We're going to talk to you about that after stream, but I guess we can talk about it on stream. But I guess we can talk about it.
Keep private matters public. Remember that.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna...
Remember your own rules, Gibbs.
I know. I was like, because okay, so the thing is, usually it's like we sometimes make mistakes. That happens, but usually it's like, okay, don't say it on stream. Don't draw attention to it, so people don't feel bad. We'll talk to them after stream. We'll sort it out. And
Yes,
then
I need to talk to Moogie.
I know. Okay, we can... get that. Never mind. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care anymore. But yes, I am proud of you. You are following the Bickering Bunch code of conduct. But being mean to Moogie is partially okay. Because it's fun. Because it's...
I was a bit harsh, and yes, I don't think what I did was wrong necessarily, the actions I took, just how I went about it.
Yes, you were frustrated because you were pressed for time and you had to go to work.
Yes.
And
But that
Moogie
shouldn't have been,
is
that shouldn't have been an
big fish.
excuse.
Yeah. Now kiss Moogie. Kiss Moogie and kiss Chumpa.
I will DM him.
It's okay. I'm
I don't
shall
like
too.
these
Oh my god, I'm
things.
so proud of you. I love this community. They talk to each other like grown adults. Oh, it's like preschool.
You can change that chat.
Oh, good, you are around, Moogie.
Here we go.
Right back.
Kibbs, I don't like
Yeah.
these things in the main quest.
You don't like what?
I don't like these things in the main quest.
What things? Oh,
They knock me out of my dodge.
Are you talking about
I don't-
they look gray, right?
Gibbs, I'm gonna start spoiling if you don't start smartening up.
Yeah, those things are they're a pain.
I need to get through the story.
I should have brought more ammo when I fought them. That's all I'm gonna
Oh,
say.
I have ammo. To be fair, I probably also shouldn't be using two for his best.
I had to kite the
Yeah,
entire
no.
time.
Unironically, what I have is probably better. even if it does less damage.
Oh, you're almost at the end
No.
of this main story? Okay.
Now, chat, if you look at the donor sheet later and you notice that something you're trying to fund, your money didn't go to it, let me know. DM
Yep.
me.
Good night, Heretical Nerd and crew. I will rail at you like the Fire and Brimstone Preacher about how Tolkien is awesome and better than every other sci-fi and fantasy author and creative tomorrow. Why would you do that to me? What about my setting? That hurts my feelings. I'm not saying
worse.
I'm not competing with anyone.
Tolkien is not good.
What? That was a joke, right?
I will die on this hill.
Wait, are you serious?
No.
Okay.
Tolkien is actually good. I can't say he's bad. Like, I can't actually say he's bad. ...
But
there are things I don't
what they
like
did
about
with the new movies.
I think he describes certain things in, or let me rephrase. Sometimes he gets a bit too autistic when he's trying to describe things.
Or it's like, let's talk about this pillar for 5 minutes. It's like, please, no.
That's what I mean. Sometimes he gets too autistic.
Yeah, so there's some parts where pacing is an issue, but by and large it's negligible. At least I'd rather it be that than be like, let's talk about this empowered woman. Oh my god, I read this really interesting this really interesting sci-fi book about the Space Imperium, and there's like this princess character, and I'm like, okay, what's this princess girl about? And she's like, I'm strong, and I'm just like a man. And it's like, I just closed it. I'm like, nope, don't care. Here we go.
She was.
She's just a man. She's written like a man. She's not actually a woman. If my female characters are going to be in my stories, they need to be females. They do female things.
What was
They do female
the thing
things.
where someone was asking an author how they write how they write their female characters so well?
You're about to quote a movie, aren't you?
No,
Probably.
I know the quote. He would have just the guy said, "I just write a dude and then I change the gender."
Well, to be specific, he said, I write a man and then I remove all logic and reason.
Oh, that one. That one's also funny.
I thought that was from a movie.
And accountability. Yeah, it's Jack Nicholson or Jack Nicholas. What is he?
Stop throwing rocks. I hate you.
You are dealing with what I think you're dealing with. Oh man.
Dang.
The thing is, it's literally just like I said earlier. I'm just running around waiting for my turret to get off cooldown.
So what I did to deal with that part is I took the shield wall because if melee opponents try to run through the shield, it slows them, and I had the turret in front of the shield wall.
The thing is, it wouldn't be bad. It's just like they knock you out of your dash. That's the part that annoys me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
if they get close enough, they do knock you out of this.
We're talking about writing languages. Let's not. My god. I need a break from that. We've been writing languages in our story for way too long.
We need to write more language.
I need a break. See, it's one thing to write a language in a fiction setting. It's another to do 4 of them at the same time, and then write an older version of it. Of one of them.
Oh my god. Evolution of languages.
Suicide is pain. I hate old Astrid. I hate old Astrid. I hate old Astrid.
You know, Kibbs, we need to expand the Timur language.
Oh my god, the Timur, we're not even... The Timur don't get a language, as far as I'm concerned, until I have to... Fuck! They already have a partial language construction. But we're not doing them right now. We're only doing name construction.
You need to give them as many words as English language.
The Timur are fucking...
Good
Wait,
luck.
the Timur. The Timur are the dinosaur people. Yeah.
Oh, I'm just doing that to get rid of the iron. Yeah.
Okay, whoa.
Because at least the steel is occasionally useful.
Titanium over here, by the way. You should come to this node. It's very good. Before the reset. Sector F3, that's where their base was. Alright, Chumpus, I'm gonna do a flyby of their base. You wanna see it?
Yeah,
sure. Let me bring up the thing. So, how much did they have?
Go upstairs.
Because he said we looted it.
I'm not
go
gonna...
upstairs.
It's already been made.
Yeah, we made it already.
Yeah, come up to the hangar.
Spice Blue.
Actually, we'll start with the go to the blood room.
Oh, very nice.
Alright, look at the stream, Chumpus. They took the attack thopter back finally.
They probably disassembled it.
This is what's left of the base after the raid, by the way.
Nice.
Vengeance was brutal.
Do you see this, Jumba?
I do. How many,
Turn around.
Our allies showed up, too.
Are you able to do proximity voice chat with your allies?
Probably. Ouch.
Proximity chat is proximity chat.
How many missiles
Yeah, I know
we
there's
used up?
text.
A lot. We bombarded their base. We broke into the base. We took out the generator, and then we just fucked it up. Man, I can't wait to play this. Bucky's gonna love this game when he tries it. He's gonna be doing all sorts of Bucky shenanigans.
Nice, we got a spice power up.
We're about to get the second one once it gets finished.
Give me a little spy.
Yeah, now that I'm all geared up with Mach 5, I'm gonna help help in the deep desert.
And technically the same thing with the second large water trap.
Yeah, because I think we're at the critical match with the guild enough. We still have a lot of ornithopters to get for everybody, but we can easily gather the resources needed to get to replace stuff and get people up to snuff.
Oh my god, so you know how the language rabbit hole started with our game? It started because I was like, oh, fuck, we gotta name, like, the names of these characters have to mean something. They don't have to be accurate to what they are. Hold on a second.
Stuff that's related to stuff we found in other part of game.
Oh, there's a little base there. But how that really boils down, chat, is it starts with, like, okay, we're gonna make names for stuff, right? And it's like, okay, what's the name? Rhea, and Nezra. What does that mean? What does Celeste Flare mean? Like, what does that mean? And then you just go down this rabbit hole where you start. Oh, bless you. You go down this rabbit hole where, like, it starts with just names of characters, then it starts with names of places, then after names of places, it starts with regions. Not after that, it moves to oceans, waters, and then tectonic plates. Oh my god, I hate. I remember when we worked on the tectonic plates and the fucking water, what do you call it? The water currents. That was autistic. Then, after we did the water currents, we did air currents, just to determine where jungles would be. Humidity, rainfall. But because we have all this information, we can also determine animals and environmental things like that. I will say, though, I think the world map is about as bad as the language creation, because the cartography of Terrestria hurts my brain.
The science of geography and how land masses form and everything, making it make sense.
I hate it.
Sadness.
What?
I can't expand the base anymore. It says we've reached the maximum area we can have.
Do you want me to log back in real quick, build one of those miniature things to just give you
No,
access?
that's what I'm. Oh well.
That's what we're talking about. We can't.
Okay.
No, he's saying about getting the sub thief. I think just down.
Yeah, the sub faith. Just
I just wanted
maybe...
to make it even bigger.
Yeah, because I don't know if I could just create a sub thief and then just give you top level access.
We could just technically build a second building. It's a different subject. It wouldn't be a bad idea.
Catfish.
Grab
them. They look at me. They're mad.
Hey, you were talking about ornithopters. I'm gonna make 2 extra ones in the next hour or so, and I'll leave it in pieces in the box in your hangar.
Cool.
Oh yeah, what was Casterbeck's tags?
My dude.
Well, he didn't say. He didn't say what his tag
I
was.
have not said yet.
Yeah.
Well, when you figure that out, just let me know.
I'll read it.
If you're in game, I can just do it right now. I'm kind of taking a mental break. This weekend was...
Taking a mental break when you could be helping me get titanium, you son of a bitch! You son of a...
You're gonna track down us for a bit?
Yeah, I'll do that for a bit.
It's 10:35 p.m. I really sincerely doubt there's gonna be any more right now. I'm surprised there was.
Quick, donate it all to Freebino chat.
No, now we don't need donuts anymore. We made the weekly. We're good. Now Travis can save the donuts for tomorrow.
Every day is a Freebino day.
Oh, okay.
Every time is a Freebino hour.
No
How are you guys doing,
Freebino.
my dude?
I'm doing alright.
You know, what level are you in this game?
I don't know. I'm going to find out now that I'm logging on the game.
He's like, I don't know. I haven't played in a bit.
So the answer is none at all.
Bino, did you see the massive PvP battle that happened today?
No, because I slept most of the day.
Bino, You got to see the beginning VOD. There was 13 of us. 13 and of us in Scout Thopters with rocket pods. Then our allies, which has brought like 3 or 4 people as well. So a total like 15 or 17 fucking, I don't even know. Something like that, Scout Thopters attacking the enemy base. It looked like an angry horde of little bumblebees had had enough with this, like, this faction and was just rocketing them. We blew their base up. We blew their carry-all up. We pushed all their vehicles into the sand. Then we had Shai Halud swallow each vehicle. Gulp them.
Okay,
down.
even just dismantle them.
He's like, dang.
I kind of want to continue the campaign stuff, but I also want to build up the base and make it pretty.
Go do your story, please.
But base.
If you listen
I
to the
have
story,
such thoughts.
Think about this. If you complete the campaign for the story, then you're done with the story. You don't need to do it anymore.
Dude, it is so quick. Not especially.
But at the same time, the base does look kind of meh, doesn't it?
I'm gonna completely redesign
But I'm taking
the layout of stuff.
I kind of want them to add like auto turrets to the base.
I do
So
too.
that, like,
Turrets so you can go away and they can defend themselves, because that would make them actually stand a better chance against that raid. I agree. Because I want my opponents to actually have a bit of more of a fighting chance.
Especially for our players without as many players on the map.
I don't mind not having vehicle turrets, but I want the ability to place personal defense turrets. Like
No,
you can just put
like their
turrets
base.
in bases.
That's what we're talking about. Like missile
not-
defenses and stuff like that.
No, I'm saying don't have vehicles, like vehicle defenses, because vehicle defenses assume the way they would have to work in the deep desert is all entities are hostile.
That's true.
Period. So they will preactively shoot at people flying near the base.
Maybe they only turn on when you shoot at them to begin with.
What I was thinking is that they just have. No, go ahead, Bino.
It's kind of simple, Cassie. In-game logic, you just have like when the base is damaged, it triggers the defenses, and then the defenses base starts shooting
anyone who's shot at the
alive
base.
faction. Yeah, like you just have like when you do damage, you tell the damaged body that you were the one that damaged it, and it kind of like okay, that guy. You get what I mean?
No,
So
I
it knows
understand
who-
you can do that.
Yeah, it's
the
pretty
reason-
simple to be honest.
I'm more thinking of not having them for the reason of I would rather have it where they built anti-personnel turrets inside the bases.
No, the thing is, otherwise, everyone is just going to go around killing each other's bases super quickly later in the game. Because unless you are always there to protect it, it just takes like a few guys to go there and to destroy it, you know?
I mean, there wasn't just a few of us. There was like 20 of us.
It also took like 3 minutes to break down the first wall so we can.
We fired thousands of rockets at them.
I found that location. Oh my god, you guys are evil.
Their base is just a sad.
Evil?
wreck.
No, Fozzie. They had this coming.
Yeah, no,
they were actively harassing and attacking people who were just flying around, not bothering them.
Yeah, no, they started this when they started attacking us because we.
And
weren't
they started
even
trying to
bothered.
gaslight everybody, saying how like, oh no, they're the victims. It's like,
They didn't really
fuck
say that in
off.
chat.
Yes.
They were literally
yesterday
whinging about like, oh, they got baited into a raid and blah blah blah. And it was we weren't attacking soul people. It was a legitimate 2v2. It's like, literally, we didn't even have guns. Just because you idiots were shooting each other when we were banking around and when we were
It was
flying
a
around
2v2
inside
with
you.
2 attack ornithopters against a cargo, a single cargo, and there wasn't a 2v2. Kasvik wasn't even there. It was just me. It was 2v1. I had a cargo thopter, and they had rockets and stuff. They had rockets.
Then I
And then you flew off, and then I showed up, and I just. They were so bad at flying. I literally just started sitting on them with my scout, and as they freak out.
So I will give them that. The initial base raid where we defended our base was a 2v1. I got there, it became a 2v2. After that,
we didn't have weapons.
We did have weapons outside of killing
Then you
them.
got weapons. Then you got weapons, and it was like decided to gloves off. Bend
Yeah, then
over.
we decided we're done. We're gonna just go into war production mode.
Yeah, we're gonna destroy all your stuff, take everything, and leave you with nothing.
I got more
by the
titanium.
way, we got over 200,000 Solaris out of that base too.
Oh my
damn.
gosh, nice.
The Atreides won the Lands Rod, by the way. This faction has secured the current Lands Rod term. They're about to enact their edict. The edict that they're passing is going to be Atreides will get repair costs and refining cost times reduced by 75%. This is why it's absolutely important that all of you Chatfish get done with all of your quests and stuff before the next Lands Rod. So that way you can all participate.
How did you see that Lands Rod, Gibbs?
L.
L is the hotkey to open Lands Rod.
Oh, I guess I can't because I'm on the map. I'm on the world map.
Yeah, if you're on the world map.
S, and once you hit L to see the session. Didn't work. But yeah, so they're gonna pass the Chom refining contract. Repair costs and refining times are reduced by 75%, which means that, oh my god, they're gonna be churning out shit tons of resources.
Are we absolutely sure it's only Atreides Align that gets that?
Yes, it's only Atreides. I looked that up.
The developers are insistent that they don't think it's going to like be game breaking.
It's not going to snowball. I don't see how it's not going to snowball.
But because of how resources work, I'm like, that's going to snowball. Like the fact that we
here's the
formed
thing,
a,
they
hold
can
on.
say that.
Because we formed a defensive coalition with the Harkonnens, I think that we can make that manageable. Because there's enough of us.
We just have to basically be aggressive in the deep desert.
Well, the thing is that the repair cost only applies to repairing their armor. That's not a big deal. The crafting cost does not change. What's changing is the ability for them to refine. So their ability to build.
They have an easier ability to bribe the Langsrod members.
Yep, because they can mass produce spice. That's why we need to get this base operational.
Also, I already know what Bino has named himself.
What does Bino do?
I found that good.
Oh,
clip
you
of
found
you guys
Bino's name.
forming the base.
Just look in world chat.
Chatfish. Hey, we'll keep. What Chatfish? I know Chatfish. What? There's no spice here.
Accidentally drank blood instead of purifying it.
Are you sure it was that one or a different one?
There's another one not far away from there. Gibbs.
What?
Yeah, I think it was further down.
In the quicksand? Am I retarded?
Yes. Now hop in.
How do I make my
No, I'm joking. Don't hop in there.
I don't see it.
Not worth
I'm
it.
getting Wawa. Big thing is I'm just gonna go out and get titanium. Titanium Chatfish.
How do I make my storage bigger, by the way?
Yeah, if you could get a bunch of Mach 6 stuff
more.
and save the beryllium for
Or get the new
backup
tech.
gear.
The new tech?
Yeah, make more technology.
Just follow the tutorial, Bino.
My god, that's a lot of water.
You think that we have a lot of water? We do not have a lot of water.
No, well, the rate is significantly more than the blood packs, so hard to ignore that.
Yo, chat bros. As I said, it was like a swarm of drunk hornets fighting an unguarded bird nest. It was guarded by two little bumblebees. Like, little bumblebee.
Come on, game. Register.
See, well, it might have been like hornets. I feel like we're more like bumblebees. We're soft, fluffy, and weak. But if there's enough of us, they just burn. We form bee balls.
Fuck off.
And bee balls.
What was I about to get lynched, Zard?
What? Was it Beanos? You big crybaby Beano.
How do I know if like the temp storm already went away? Because
Press M.
To hit.
There's another one.
Alright. Well, I don't see anything, so it should be okay.
There's no sandstorm at the moment.
Ah no, I see a sandstorm.
I'm not talking deep desert.
What about Chatfish? Are you talking Chatfish? Chatfish. Eh?
I think it went away.
Chat bros.
So if you press M Albine and you scroll all the way out. No, it's not. Then why was it still showing up for me?
I'm the Hugging South base though. South.
That's irrelevant. We're on the same map.
Would you recommend for me just going straight for the Assault Ornithopter or just stick to Scout?
Scout is good enough.
Purpose. Yeah. I'll just do Scout modified.
Attack
Probably
Doctors
not.
are better
Oh.
for ferrying supplies or for sieging down structures and stuff like that. Is what we're gonna
I
think.
know why.
We're gonna use
Star
Attack
Sands was
Doctors for
given.
sieging buildings and Scout Doctors for just attacking. Also, Attack Doctors should be fast enough to kill carryalls, I think. Or carriers.
Yes, the assault helicopters go the same speed as the carryalls.
Is anyone gonna help me get titanium while titanium's still in a spot we know it is and safe to get?
I was told to do the story.
Do the story. It's important.
It appears you're at an impasse.
I'll give him over.
Second spice generator is up thanks to the labors of our victims.
And Kips.
You mean your generous victims? No, I can't even make that joke. You absolutely nuked them. I've seen I've seen the video proof.
Kasovic, don't DM me for your tags. DM Fuzzy.
Yeah, I'm
Make
watching
him
chat,
work.
So.
I will make him.
My brain is fried from this weekend, so just sitting back, relaxing, and watching and recording, it's just... I don't feel like multitasking, so I'll just focus on chat.
Chat fuckers. Like, whoa, chat fucker.
But yeah, it's not a joke to say it.
How gather micro sandwich fabric. Micro sandwich.
It was honestly
sandwich.
hilarious how much
I got it.
we took from them right here.
Yeah,
it
it was
looks like
just, you see, what, 10 or 12 ornithopters with rockets just bombarding the ever-living shit, just bombarding like mad this one facility out of pure rage.
We took,
As I said, they had it coming.
we took over 200 plastinium, over 200 fiber, like the strand, you know, the in-game fiber.
I think I know which one you mean, the late
200
term game one.
Yeah. Over 200,000 Solaris, thousands of titanium.
Oh, sweet Jesus. So you could get very far in Mark 6 with that. Or at least make some stuff.
And, better yet, thousands of... It was only spice sand. Thousands of spice sand.
Bick.
And we purposely drink all their water in their cisterns.
If there's a spice, anyone wants to do spice harvesting, is Spice Blow, northwest of... opening map. Northwest of Sector C3, looks like it's in D2. D2, anybody want to get that? Nay? Okay. I'm going to titanium.
I think you need to provoke the adult sandworms just so chat can see it.
Go
There's
stand in the
so
deep desert
few
with a
of them.
shield on.
There's so few of them in there, I'm bringing them in here. Because there's so few
I've
of you.
been kidnapped.
And we made the
Yes,
deal.
you have.
We've all
Welcome to
been
work.
kidnapped.
Welcome.
Been kidnapped.
We're under attack, come help. No
Help.
kidding. We're fine. Cries Wolf gets blown up.
Not like this.
I'm guessing the Mach 5 ornithopters are faster. Just looking at that.
Yes. They are 10
Yeah.
kilometers faster.
I would like to upgrade my Thopter.
I've barely used mine, so I really don't want to replace
I'm
my
focusing
Thopter
on just
anytime
getting
soon.
titanium with the wings you've given me, and I'm solely grabbing titanium until somebody tells me to do otherwise.
We need Stravidium as well.
Time to commit Kip aside. Time to commit Kip aside.
Well, we had over 700 of the fibers. I've been
Oh,
burning
okay.
through 'em. Like I said,
Well, I
we
mean-
got hundreds. We're out of fibers now. That much is true.
When does it reset?
Tomorrow?
And tomorrow at 3 a.m.
Okay, one thing I'll do
So-
tomorrow, since I'm off the next 2 days, I'll try and get up in the morning and do a bunch of scouting for where the resources are.
Yep, find Stravidium and titanium. Stravidium and titanium deposits. Like, basically rock mesas where it's not just like one or two, but it's like there's 20 of them. That's what's a good deposit.
Basically, you have 26 Yeah, 26 hours roughly until the server wipes. But I will mention this because it is kind of important. As of tomorrow, the Coriolis storm will start going into effect, which will make the deep desert more and more miserable until it fully.
Is that where the big sandstorms come up and start wrecking things?
Yes, that's what the Coriolis storm is. It's
Yes, but
apex.
throughout the day, as the storm gets closer and closer, it gets harder and harder to see. Until the
crazy
point where, like, I can show you a screenshot that I took when the storm was basically 20 minutes out. You can't even see like 20 meters.
And that's inside the Haga Basin, which is protected by the shield wall. I'm pretty sure in the deep desert, you're going to have to deal with more sandstorms and stronger sandstorms.
Yep. More than likely.
We got strange worm activity out here.
Strange worm.
Man, every time you look at that base...
They fly now. Sandworms flying around.
Sandsworms jumping out of the sand, flying through the air, snatching ornithopters out of the sky.
Did you see the battle, Chatfish? Little ghost fish?
I watched.
That
was really cool.
I posted a clip of one of the more interesting moments where it was at night and you just see lots and lots of missiles.
Yeah, Chatfish were going ham with the missiles.
Chatfish were mad. They were angry and yellow.
They were like angry little bees.
They were so angry they started hitting each other.
How do I destroy like the old armor that I have that I don't need it anymore?
Sell it. Sell it.
I need to sell it later now.
You're at the beginning, it's just a makeshift. Just drop it on the ground once you replace it.
You can sell it for Stellaris. Help them buy you cosmetics.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I need to expand my base like a weird play.
Yeah, you're gonna have your own little base until you get to tier 2, which is once you make the big cross to where the rest of the game is, and then you can catch up with the guild to help you out.
Can you expand my base because I have no
I don't
base,
like this.
Vino, are you on Sietch Legg?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're on the main Siege, but you're in the sister guild.
Is anybody out in the deep desert right now?
Someone's following you?
I think so.
Get out of there then.
They're dipping behind dunes.
Yeah, try to get your way back to the shallow bucket, then get out of the desert if you can.
I'm not gonna get out. We need titanium. That's priority 1 resource.
Well, if you find them en masse.
Wait a second.
Yes, we have them in
Yeah,
mass.
that's gonna happen.
We need extractor, or we need more
No,
extraction.
I'm talking about enemies. What tier cutter do you need to do it?
Tier 5 minimum.
Oh, I only have a 4.
Yeah, you need 5. You need a Duralinium 1.
What's our power situation?
Okay,
like?
he's
With just
flying.
2 generators.
Okay, he's probably just making sure you're not gonna attack him, probably.
2025 or 2006.
I mean, he might.
I want to go 300 higher.
Ah, my base is expanding.
So, looking at the map for all of this, we're going to want 4 generators to be able to fully power our base. Like, not needing to worry about anything else because you can build one of everything that we need.
We need more people out here mining titanium while this field lasts. This is actually a good field, by the way. If people don't mine this, this is the last chance to get it. Because it's going to reset in a couple hours, and we're going to lose this. It is still the best titanium field. I'm trying to mine it, but I'm only 1 person.
Well, I don't have a cutter powerful enough to join you.
God damn it. I'll get as much of it as I can, I guess.
Also, no excuses. You will.
Oh
have a
shit!
third.
Still tense.
They're coming after you.
There's still tents down here. Oh no.
That's a Fremen camp.
That's a Fremen camp? Do you see my screen? That's a still tent.
Oh yeah.
Look at it. Shields up. Or is it?
No, that's a still tent.
I can destroy it.
I think someone just was logged out there.
Oh. They don't have a still tent anymore.
That
Now,
tent will stay still.
I want you to
forever
point out,
now.
whoever watches this, and if it happens to be you, I didn't do that because I hated you or anything. I was mostly just curious to see if it was actually like a prop or not. Well, you know, it is what it is. At least they're cheap.
Like, my mama made that tent for me.
Hey, mom's pretty good. My mom can't make tent.
And that tent has been in my family for generations.
Well, now it's not, so.
No longer shall it be.
The Baron gave me that tent.
So who said they don't have a Mark V cutter?
Morty.
Morty, come to the what do we name the base again? I forgot.
I have rocks inside
Bucket
my
depot.
base.
Morty,
Come down to the bucket depot. You shall get your Mark V. Well,
And it's come up to the bucket depot. We're up high.
Come on down to the upper side.
Well, he's technically having to travel by ornithopter from a different siege.
Remember,
So he's technically above us.
He's very ticklish.
He's coming up from the ground.
Come on
Hold
down.
up, does that
to
mean
the
that
other
chatfish or
side.
sand trouts?
The sand trout is a cousin of the chatfish.
Chatfish. Wow. Yep. I'm just waiting to get ganked.
My base is looking amazing, by the way. It's so retarded.
But yeah, having the 2 death stills every 50 minutes is nice.
Death stills are amazing.
You said
Also-
Bucket Depot, right?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the one base you have authorization to here.
No, I have 2.
Wait, do I need to take the things off the storage in order to put it into the refineries, or?
No.
As long as on the same circuit, it'll pull from storage.
Ah, nice.
And by default, everything's on the same circuit.
Everything's on circuit 1 for input and output.
Your Honor, babe, back to the shield wall chatfish.
Going to refine copper.
I got more
So what I'm
titanium.
hearing is, though, we got a bunch of money, so I can get reimbursed for all the money I spent expanding the base.
I think Chatfish sort of took
I
the
finally
money.
have
and
money
Do you log out
again.
on the overmap? Do you log back in on the overmap?
Yeah.
I don't know, actually.
I think
Because
so.
it's doing a really stupid bug where I can't select where to go on the overmap.
Oh, you can just fly there if you know the general direction.
No, it's one of the things in the.
Could it be that
It's one of the
Chatfish?
things that's in the mountains, so it's like they all kind of look the same to me.
I don't know how to be able to tell you where to go, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure if you were to log out, it'll either put you back where you were, or it will force you into the last, loaded map.
I swear, there's so many little bugs in this game that still kind of irritate me with stuff like that.
And that's just all tied to the network connection.
Well, it's like there's the very rare bug where you just can't use your main weapon.
Yeah, I've only
extraction bug.
What about Chatfish extraction?
Or you can't use any of your abilities or your suspensor belt because it thinks you're still on your vehicle.
Yeah.
I have not had that one happen yet.
Yeah, it's annoying.
It just will admire
Nice.
how
I-
pretty the
I-
big desert is.
I'm liking there's not the retarded shit or like you need to know where every little thing is inside your base, like inside of the things.
Oh, the chest.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
the chests are all merged into the central system.
Yeah, I really like how they did that.
That was
Yeah.
one of the first mods I got for Valheim is craft from chests.
It's a very nice quality of life feature.
Who goes there?
What about Chatfish?
Is a me.
It's
Quick.
me, Chatfish.
Grab him, throw him on the bed, and pump him. He's like, "Hey."
No.
We don't have a bed here. We're too Spartan for that.
We have to use death stills. You
All right,
heard the
We
man.
don't have a bed yet.
Holy shit.
Ask for access to Plague's base. Use his bed. Don't tell him what you're doing. And then he asks why it smells weird. Don't worry about it.
Come over here to the survival fabricator, you goofus.
Growfish?
Goofus.
I walked into like the refining room at the bucket, and I just see the large ore refinery that's like 2 stories tall.
And
Yeah,
he just
that thing is
sat there
massive.
and stared at it for like a minute.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the survival fab.
Okay, thank you.
Isn't it good to see the rewards of what it is to raid someone's base?
Oh shit!
Oh, that's.
I need to pick.
If you want to see the
notes.
rewards of what our labor is morning, come upstairs to the hangar.
Alright. Give me a second. Let me see whatever Kasvik wants to waddle on to me about, and then I'll join you in the desert.
I'm on my way back so we can go back out
It's right
together.
here.
Alright. Ooh, spice powered
One
generator.
question. When I'm sending probes, do I need to send probes like the more the higher I am when I'm shooting the probe? the
Nope, it
better,
doesn't matter.
or
Just reach a
Just
certain
hit
height.
the minimum height.
a minimum height.
Wait,
Yep.
how much power do these spice generators?
1,000.
Holy crap.
And we need
That's
4 of
amazing.
them for everything.
Yeah, but that's just 4.
And then here's the large wind trap. Come up here.
So I was asking, are these worth the upkeep on them?
So
Like the
it's
filters
12
and stuff?
duralinium for 1 day. And to put it in perspective, this one wind trap has been keeping it where we can get water to do like minor crafting. Even as I drain it, all the water from the Death Steel's gone.
So once you start getting a good amount of duraluminum, it's a decent buy.
Yep. Remember what?
Yes.
As soon as the primary guild it has all of its stuff, guild base, the excess will be funneling into your guild base as well for the second guild, so that way both bases have the same capabilities.
Right.
Like, legitimately, once we get all 4 spice generators, all these wind turbines do not matter. Once we get the
Well, we
second...
also need we first scrap all of our the level 1 generators.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, once we have 4 spice generators, that's 4,000 power, we don't need anything else.
Yeah, I would imagine you'd have a hard time using it all up.
No. Like, these large wind traps is 135. The large spice refinery is 500.
To be fair, the large ore and the 2 medium is probably all we'll need.
Like, each of the advanced fabricators take up 150.
These storage containers in the hangar, are they just drop off?
Yes.
How
Okay,
do I
I'm
know
gonna-
if I'm at the high enough ground to shoot the probe?
Then just click the shoot the probe button, and don't move. Just stay there and wait.
Yeah, I destroyed the probe by accident.
Yep, wait for 20 seconds.
Alright.
Okay.
I dropped off the random stuff I had from questing.
But
there
if
you
you
guys can
ever
have
are
it.
curious how high you need to go, just try to fire it and it'll tell you how much higher is
Okay,
needed.
yeah, I just tried and said I need to be higher.
Beano's just climbing his little Beano paws.
You must take it higher.
Now, former Ghost, we need to send you to attack Trades on your own. Good luck.
Ghost, Ghost is gonna get the Atreides deserter armor and then put it in Harkonnen colors.
He has accepted it. Once he had a taste of Harkusi, he couldn't. He couldn't go back.
The Harbusi, like they call it.
All right, time to test the buggies.
He just ignores our commentary.
It's what I do. I have to. It's for my own sanity.
Is there a spare fuel cell I can steal by chance?
For fueling your vehicle?
Yes, I'm almost out of my medium.
Just go to the fabricator, cancel whatever it's fabricating, make yourself a fuel thing.
Don't you dare! I'll just give you a fuel cell.
Oh my god, you could
Okay,
just
thank you.
cancel it, then restart it. It takes like 5 seconds.
Oh,
No, we got it. Don't worry.
After 11 o'clock, and I'm still feeling under the weather, so I will be going to bed.
Yep, get some rest.
Alright, get
I hope
some
you feel
rest.
better.
Yeah.
But remember that your name is Ketchup. No matter what, no matter how much you feel ill, you're just gonna be a little ketchup bottle. There, I said what I need to say. You may go now.
You're gay, and you didn't love your grandmother when she came to visit.
Oh.
That was like maximum rude. Jeez.
Wow. I think his balls will be chopped off by the time we see him next time we see him.
By the way, we need spice again. A lot of it.
Pay no attention if there are strange meatballs in your spaghetti.
Maybe we should just get
titanium.
Should we get 2 mediums, Kasovic, just for speed?
Okay, so
medium
what
spice, medium spice refineries.
So if they need spice, do you want to do titanium and spice, or just spice?
I'll be back after do the
What do we
We
need
just
more?
need everything that's out there.
Titanium is titanium. Okay, so titanium and spice are both annoying to find. So
Can I
if
ask
we
something?
find spice along the way, we'll grab the spice. But if we don't find spice along the way to the titanium note, we'll just grab the titanium. That's what I think.
Gotcha.
What do you think? Sound good?
Just in case, can I get a spice mask to?
Yes, go ahead and craft one.
Okay.
There should be
I
enough.
think there's an extra one in the base and one of the storages.
Just down in the fabrication area.
Yeah, just check the middle column of stuff. And what was your question, Bino?
Yep.
When I'm selling at the vendors, do I need to go grab this stuff at the base and take it physically to the
Yes.
vendors? No? Ah, okay. I need to craft.
I've never sold
bike.
anything to vendors.
I need to sell.
It's
I
how
need
you
to-
make money. It's how you make money really fast.
I mean,
I've
what do you
never had
sell to
really
make
money
money?
issues.
That's actually a good idea to get Solaris to get all the skins. Good thinking. Thank you, Ghost.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can just
craft.
sell
You can
random
craft
stuff.
items and sell them for a good price.
I need
There's
a- I need
also
a
a
fat
demand
belt.
function, so you can tell how much that item is in demand. I haven't tested it yet, but I do believe it varies from outpost to outpost.
I need a fat man belt.
What about Chatfish?
I was going to. Can I try to? Oh my god! Can I try to steal it? No.
You can find it off people, like items like that.
Manage vehicle.
Now remember, sudden cringe.
No.
Yes, we've been
I
playing this for
found
9
a-
hours.
I
Sudden
found
cringe.
a
Help.
base. I found some guy's base and he has a bike and I want to steal his bike. But I
Okay, you can't steal the bike.
Shit game.
Oh my god.
Garbage game.
Bino, your stuff gets stolen. Bino's opinion. Bino, hate game. Bino.
No, because I would make my base in the worst place possible, so it wouldn't be stolen.
That's exactly where I would go to look to find the best loot. He's like, I just grab his things. He just looks at me with his little Beano face. All upset.
I just read Karab territory as crab territory.
Well, Spider Pig would be pleased if he was still with us.
Rest in peace, Big.
We killed him.
I mean, he probably is resting in peace right now.
Are you ready to go, little fanboy? Where's my fanboy? Fanboy!
Hang on.
Morty, you belong to me now. Say it. I, Morty, property of Gibbs. Come on,
No.
wait. I, Morty, property. Put on your little chatfish leash so I can drag you across the sands of sadness.
But he's not a sand trout.
How do I know what is a trade?
Mythic, you never got back to me in DMs, you goober. Just keep looking over to see if he'd like message. The Mythic did. Ooh. Fucking little chatfish. Little fat fish. Little fat fish. Little fat chatfish. I like that one because it kind of rhymes. So if we see spice along the way, we'll grab spice. If we see, oh, did you get your mask?
Yes.
Okay. Ooh, my power pack is critical. Oh, I'm just not gonna use my. Oh shit. Ah, fuck it. I
Turn
got
around and go ahead and get one. Yep.
Yup. Without the power pack, I can't use my tools.
Yeah.
Kinda need it.
The melee does way more damage than the ranged in this game.
Depends on your build.
Yeah.
Depends on your weapon too. There are certain weapons
My
because once you get
weapon's the
purples
first
and
weapon.
stuff, like they're all good. Swords are fucking awesome. So are guns. They're all good. Make this probably
You
busy.
gotta remember,
Oh,
there's
no.
also the fact that
I want
range
to make
weapons
a
can shoot.
shotgun build where like I go with the sword and the shotgun to the side.
The drill shot is actually a really solid choice.
It goes right through shields. It's funny.
No, yeah,
Yep.
because I want to be
And-
like to knee people and then like shoot with the shotgun. That's my
And with
idea.
the drill shot, the only way they can prevent it from hurting them is by dashing, which wastes their stamina.
And a lot of it, even with light armor.
Mm-hmm. It's a very effective weapon.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and fly over to the shallow bucket.
Okay. Do you know where the titanium zone is?
No, I'll wait for you at the shallow bucket though.
Okay, I'm on my way.
He's on his way.
Chatfish comments are. What are you doing? And they grab it. He screams.
Why does he scream? We don't know, but you should be screaming too.
Courage the Cowardly Dog. That's what I was referencing. Everybody got that. Well, I taste. And you are a fanboy.
Can I steal? I can't steal his shield. Go. Shoot again.
Sometimes you can. It depends on whether the items drop. That's how I got my first shield. Check the loot chests and stuff. The loot chests often have the items you're looking for in like little cities or villages or whatever.
You won't be able to get a shield until you get to the iron.
Yep, you gotta get to iron. Beep, beep, beep,
Which means you have to cross the gap.
Beep, 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 beep. Wait, he's still in the baby zone? Oh my god.
Yeah, he literally started.
I thought he started a while ago.
Yeah.
He's just a wee boy.
It's just a little guy.
What are we gonna do to him? Kill him? Stupid dog, you made me look bad. Oh my god, we need to do that with a chatfish. Like as a dono effect. That'd be a great.
Stupid chat, you made me look bad.
We know what the next comm slot's gonna be.
Booga booga booga.
Booga booga booga. Hold up, isn't it only $200 for a comm slot?
Yeah, 2 million or 2 million? No, it's 200.
200.
You don't put that 183 to that.
You have 184. I'm pretty sure.
It was 184.
184. Put it to that. Let Chatfish fund the rest of it.
Put it to
Where's
what?
Fuzzy?
Oh, you want an animation?
No, I'm saying put the 184 to making that be a dono effect every time someone donates.
Okay. I'll have to talk to Pal and
that'd
see
be
how much it'll
animation.
be. Because those
Why
are.
not have Bino do it?
Well, you ready to be back onto yesterday's goal? Because Bino will take a chunk. Palo has worked into the budget.
Bino's still within his budget for the month.
Is he?
Yeah.
You know that?
Yeah.
How do you know that?
Because I track
the
it.
only one who knows. Not
How
even
did,
Bino knows.
how did you figure that out? Neither of us know. I just like,
We
I don't
track
know.
it.
I know I pre-factor like a certain amount I expect them to take.
300.
I've been running this channel for so long, I can't remember. I don't trust them anymore. Okay, I don't remember anything. I don't even trust myself.
every time a commission goes through Albine, India, or Show, we make sure to track it so we could know if we can add the full amount to the current funds or not.
When you're there.
Bino, you want to do it?
I say that. How much would it cost?
How much would it cost what?
Okay,
How much
so
would it cost?
I'm imagining this as an animation. So you have what's the word? You have what you call it? Have you seen Courage the Cowardly Dog? I just thought.
Yeah.
So you have Aerith sitting on a chair, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you have a little chatfish on the ground. The chatfish is looking up at Aerith. And Aerith says, "Stupid chatfish, you made me look bad." And then she puts on a little mask and goes, "Ooga boogada." And then the chatfish screams.
I don't know. Like, what are you asking me? If I can do it or I can do
Yeah.
it?
Now DM me how much.
Okay.
You know he's gonna inflate the number.
Yes.
No, oh my god, you guys are piece of shit. I always give you guys the best.
Hey, Albine, remember when I was talking to you about donating something? You were like, I could do 2. and then like a couple minutes later, I'll do one because I want to be cheap.
It's because
That's not piece of shit. You're the one who beat a piece of shit. Don't use it. Oh, sandstorm forming out there. I think it's going away.
Yeah, I'm almost at the base.
It's actually.
Oh wait, you're at the shallow base?
I'm almost at shallow, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said you were at deep
that's where I was
bucket.
gonna wait.
Well, I'm already heading out. So,
I don't know where the deep bucket is.
I'll tell you where. So I'll tell you sector coordinates. So fly north from the shallow base to sector F3.
Can I do the sand walk dance to get past the
No.
sand? That's
Actually, I
good.
wonder. Can you just walk a bit then stop, then walk a bit then stop?
Oh no!
Yes, you
I
can
just
do
got
that.
out of my thopter. Oh God, help me! Oh, it's going into the
So
quicksand.
I think my quest
fuck.
broke.
Fuck!
I think my main quest
No,
broke.
don't matter.
Gibbs.
Doesn't matter. Thopter, go
Goodbye,
bye.
Cribs.
Oh my God!
stuck.
Please, somebody help
Gibbs
me!
stuck.
I don't know where you
Oh,
are. You're not showing
no.
up for me.
Oh God,
Can I
worm,
walk a
worm,
little bit
worm,
and then
worm,
stop?
worm.
Gibbs critically injured.
It's over.
Oh, it's too late for you.
Not again.
It's Jover.
I'm gonna lose
It's
all my
too
gear.
late for you, Gibbs.
I fucking misclicked.
I think that's a bug,
I can't
though.
see where
That's
you
what it-
are in the
Oh
party.
my
No, we
fuck!
can't.
Where you are.
Remember all those times I went to help Chatfish? The only person who's even
no.
showing concern is Morty.
I swear to God, if I die to this worm, I'm going to.
Gibbs,
be
you
very,
should have stopped.
very mad.
Using your suspensor belt, yeah.
You should have
I'm
also
open.
just stopped sprinting around.
I'm sinking.
I saw the.
Yeah, because well, you shouldn't stop inside the.
I pressed E.
Goddamn rat! There's a little rat creature.
I'm not gonna lie, this is awful. This
What
glitch.
square?
That's
square?
because the sand, you
killed
went
the
into the
stonewall.
quicksand, which is bugged as hell.
What square?
What
Hit
grid
T,
are you
Gibbs.
at, Gibbs?
I'm in grid D3.
Hit T. It's faster. Top right. C3.
My thopter
Can't you-
flew off north, trying to get to it, but I don't think I can make it.
Get you wire jump farther?
How far from
Yeah,
your
you
copter
need
are you?
I can't wire jump. I don't know. I think it's gone.
No.
God fucking
No,
damn it!
the
I
worm.
fucking can't believe I did that. Oh my
fuck me.
God. Well, you know what?
Oh my God! I managed to escape
They need
the
to make
worm.
E like hold E, not tap E. Fuck. Oh my God, fat fingers.
It is hold E to get out.
Oh fuck! I don't care. Fuck. I don't know. There's no way to fix this problem, really. There's no fix.
This problem is 100% you, unfortunately.
Also, how is it not letting you grapple the ground?
It's because it's quicksand. Even though the quicksand is disabled, it still has the rest of its properties.
Oh my God, this is fucking kind of infuriating. Not gonna lie to you. Am I even
Gibbs,
moving?
try going up. Go left.
Yeah.
That looks like it'll end faster.
Okay, so I'm looking for some quicksand, right?
He's in the corner of D3, left-hand corner of D3.
Oh my God, my scout
D3, not
thopter. I don't
C3?
see it no more.
D3 is in Delta 3.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep going up the hill.
Well, good thing worms can't actually attack you in quicksand.
They can.
Wait, I don't have.
They
any more
can?
blood stuff?
Yeah.
They haven't.
But whatever they changed with the quicksand actually like messes with the worm's ability to eat you in it, so that's good.
I can't move.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait until I get there with the assault fractor to save you.
It means my scout thopter's lost. R.I.P. It's not even
I'll
on my
just-
map
Was it
anymore.
not? It wasn't your spawn point?
Yeah, open your map and see if it's your. Look for your vehicle spawn point.
What do you mean open it up?
Did I already get the things from here?
Okay, so it's still showing the old spot behind you. It's not there, Kibbs. I know that much. It kept going.
Oh, I fucking hate this game. I fucking hate the
You went
quicksand.
into the bugged area of the deep desert.
I didn't go in the air.
He
I
had the quick.
flew over this. Oh, I fat fingered this stupid button.
my fucking god, some guy was trying to make a ziggurat over here.
I'm actually stuck.
Yes.
Do you see me on your compass at all?
I do.
I can't see you, so I
you're
need
looking
you to
at me.
direct...
Go forward.
Wait.
It's me. I came out because
Should I go?
Mark!
Should I try to go to the Imperial test?
I understand your pain now.
Mark, you're no longer alone in your suffering.
I could not let another live through this.
Okay, Mark, you found him?
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him a platform and
Now fly north, but slowly on the ground. No, north.
Follow the
north.
You're facing south. Turn around. Mark.
Compass.
Oh, you want me to try to find it, or
keep going north?
It's probably gone, but we're gonna look. Oh, nice.
Were you in glide mode?
Oh, that's right. That's technically a different server. Because you're at the edge of the server.
I need a tactopter to pick me up.
yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you don't die.
Oh my god. This is fucking janky. This is fucking jank. On the bright side, at least the quicksand effects are disabled. So I'm technically safe. Just go ahead and fly north and see if you see it. I'll stay here.
Okay.
I'll just look at the wiggly sand now that I know I'm not dying. So chat, how you doing? Okay, oh, you'll be good. Did you just get out of your fucking thopter? Oh, for a second I thought you died.
No. I have some sort of immunity because it's already happened to me twice.
No, don't say that, because then it will happen to you again.
Oh my god, I can't believe
they don't have to pick up 2 people.
Chatfishies, fishies. If I didn't make it to the quicksand in time, by the way, I was gonna get eaten by a worm.
Yeah, you would have. You kept using your suspensor belt on the sand.
Should slurp all the spice from
Tiberius, I will remember this when you get down in the deep desert. His little chatfish wiggling his fins.
Is Tiberius saying something in guild chat?
He's in YouTube chat, being fat.
Oh, mine crashed. That's why.
I don't think you're gonna find it.
It must go into another instance or something.
So no, you can still loot in the PvE area. To loot, it's instanced. Even if the crate is open, you can still walk up to it.
What if I die?
What's the Imperial testing station? Can I come here and?
I'm going to kill myself.
That is the first dungeon you go into.
You could kill yourself and try to respawn.
That's what I'm trying to do.
If you hit escape, you should be able to choose respawn. Oh well.
You can also try the unstuck button.
Is the dungeon difficult? The dungeon is probably difficult, right? I only have a scrap.
Not really.
Hit vehicle respawn and it might take you to it.
Oh my god. No, come back! Where's my thopter?
Who?
It's still going!
But it's not my thopter, is it?
No, that's someone else.
No, I think that's his, because it's just gliding.
Yeah, but how is he supposed to... Okay.
That's not. That's 3 wings.
No, it's not.
What's the identification band?
That better not be mine.
That's what you need to get through shields.
That had 3 wings. I'm almost 100% confident that had 3 wings.
Well, stand.
Whoever's flying
No, it's
out there with Kib, just stop moving.
No,
and
it's
see if
not.
Kib's...
It's flying away from me.
I don't even know where he is.
I'm back.
It's
Okay,
still gliding out there. What the fuck?
Some say Kib's glider is still going to this day.
Somewhere.
Yeah, that's the one thing that's nice about the Scout Factors. You can just get some mad distance.
I hate my scout thopter. I hate my scout thopter.
What are you doing?
Killing myself
Oh,
so I
hey,
can teleport
Kibs,
again.
hit T. I want to see where you're at real quick. You're in C3?
Oh. Ugh.
Did you just die in a deep desert?
I did. I'm trying to teleport to my thopter. It's moving further north, or is it not? I don't know. It's so buggy. It was on my compass, but it left my compass because it flew out of the zone. Come back, thopter! That's not a 9. That's an attack thopter. Wait,
Oh, that's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's... I'm spawning on you. I don't think there is one.
That's because
This is the last
Kibs.
recorded spot. Please.
Lost your thopter.
That's my built thopter. That's why I'm spawning on it.
Yes,
built
because you
it.
didn't set the other one as your spawn point, Gibbs.
No, he didn't spawn on this.
He literally spawned right behind you.
Yeah, I did. I've been spawning on you
Oh.
the whole time.
Oh man, you never updated your spawn.
Now, how
He
do you
didn't.
Rip.
Yeah, rip. Now, how do I see things again? You said press escape?
How do I know if someone got inside the dungeon before me?
What if I click on
Because
stuck?
everyone's dead.
Then yeah, someone probably did.
Damn. The motherfucker
I mean,
has
all the
a-
loot's still gonna be there for you because it's instant loot.
R.I.P. I lost
It's
my
only not
scout
instant in
thopter.
PvP. What all did you have on it, Gibbs? What was it full of loot?
It was empty.
Oh, then who cares?
Hold up.
Like that's an easy replace.
Wait, is that it?
Oh my god, if that's it.
It's on the HUD. That's it.
How did it
Cassivic!
Gibbs!
Hey, don't hop out when the thing's in the air and moving, Gibbs. It can kill you.
Cassivic is
I learned that
hero.
the hard way.
Cassivic, I'm gonna
I knew it wasn't gonna be that
Cassivic,
far
oh my
away
god, I
from
love
where
you, Cassivic. Oh my god, you're the best. You're the best boy ever. You're the best.
Yep.
You're the best boy ever.
The best around.
Now watch
Oh,
me
we should
lose
probably-
it by getting blown up by those assholes out there.
We should probably put Cassivic in the Alliance group chat, Gibbs.
I'll go ahead and add him.
Re-invite me to the party, please.
Okay, I will, Morty, but you gotta leave your pants on this time, okay?
No promises.
Don't get Morty started.
No, no promises. He just gets excited.
All right, I'm
He'll-
adding you to
He'll
it,
do things.
Cassivic.
Okay, yeah, I
Kill-
don't see. I don't see you guys
There.
on the compass at all.
Feel free to introduce yourself.
We don't see each other on the compass. Where are you at? I'm in sector D3.
I'm in the northwest or northeast corner of C3.
I'm in
C3?
D3 by the rocks.
I got a advanced servo.
All right, if you want to stay in the sector of C3 corner, I'll come to you. If you're scared or something. You're good.
Vehicles in standby.
No, I'm not scared. I just don't know where I need to go.
Oh, okay. Keep flying north and head to sector F3.
Okay.
The dead center of sector F3, there's a rock. I'll meet you there. You'll fly past the ruins of the enemy base. Oh my god,
What's
chat,
it
I hate the E key.
called,
My fingies, chat. We need to shrink my fingies to be super tiny. To be
Gibbs
super
confirmed
tiny.
has fat fingers.
Yeah, my fingers are big.
If his fingers are fat, chat, what does that mean about the rest of his body?
No. It's
Is
called
Gibbs
fat fingers.
truly built like
Different-
the Baron?
You know what he needs to do?
Oh my
He
god.
needs to do all squats as with Gibbs, so that when he wears the skirt, chatfishes are happy. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll try out a rifle. I might like rifles.
Is motion one of the enemies, by the way?
I don't recall an
We've-
Aori. Do we have an Aori?
I was suspecting he was based on how he was kind of defending them, and he seemed like he was trying to be a spy, basically. But who knows?
Piece of shit.
They defended the people harassing others.
Yeah, we don't have an Aori in our guild. I know that much. Is there an Aori?
Morty,
in
is there
your
an Aori in the sister?
Let's see. I don't see one.
I'll double
One thing I
check
do see
as well.
a potential to happen in this is anybody that decides to be a dick raiding everybody, I think there's going to be a culture of ganging up on that person and destroying their stuff.
What about a culture of chatfish? Like, TV. Sure.
That is Chatfish culture, ganging up on people. And Dune.
All right, I've arrived at the sector. It's in the center of sector F3. I'm by a little rock.
Someone's in a buggy in the Haga Basin.
How do I see the map for the dungeon that I'm in?
If you want to see the map, press M.
Yeah. No, but it shows the world map. It doesn't show the local map for the dungeon.
There is no local map for dungeons.
God damn it. I'm lost.
Don't worry, no.
Stuck
Slow
here.
down, and then just slowly start exploring.
I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I'm coming towards where you're at or not, Gibbs.
You should see a bunch of rocks. I'll go ahead and fly. I was looting stuff. By looting, I mean moin. There's nothing. Well, there is stuff to loot.
Okay, so I'm at the
I see you.
destroyed enemy base.
Oh no, wait, I don't see you. Who's that?
It's me. My ornithopter's white. It literally rolled off production line like right when I jumped in and came here.
I'd paint that,
did
by the way.
make-
All right.
Yeah,
If you're by their base, fly north.
Directly north? Oh, okay. I think I see the outcropping.
I wouldn't recommend taking an ornithopter through the Chome mineral extraction facilities.
I see you.
It is not fun. It's very buggy.
I've been able to do it, but it depends on your ping.
So this here is titanium heaven. This whole, all 4 of these little rock outcroppings are layered in titanium.
So, Kibbs, are you having some titanium fever?
Titanium fever. He's dead, by the way. He's dead.
Oh, I got a passive suspensor belt. What the hell is that?
That's a good thing.
Basically, if you fall, you don't die.
But can I already use it?
Yeah, put it on.
Yeah. She probably already equipped it when you picked it up.
Yeah,
Check
but how do I
inventory.
use it? When I,
You
yeah,
just
I-
fall.
That one's
If
the
you fall,
passive
you don't
one.
die. That's what it does.
Once you get the better ones, you can press spacebar and you can float like a fat person.
Okay.
Also, don't.
It is satisfying one-shotting heavies.
What about traffic? What
What are you
I have a
using the
lot of
one-shot
loot, I don't
heavies?
want to die. If
Huh?
I die,
What are you
like,
using the
it's
one-shot
forever.
heavy?
My pistol. And a stim.
I like the heavy pistol.
Oh, you're using the combat stem. That makes sense.
Yeah. I hit really hard.
Uranium Beano.
You're hitting 35%.
You know, you become the new Fair Bear. How's that make you feel?
Some change.
I don't even have the I don't even have
No,
all
I'm
the
not.
damage increase perks.
Beano, do you have a
yet
victim complex?
Maxed.
Hey, there's poison here.
I hear thopter noise. Is somebody in the air?
I just took off and landed. Thopter hovering directly above the rock outcropping.
Yeah, that's me. I don't have a level 5 mine, so.
Okay, so
Just looking up.
heads up.
You have cargo
Aori-
containers. I can fill you up if you want.
Heads up for looking out for a person named Aori.
Is that
They
Chatfish?
shot down one of our alliance guys and then just left him stranded in the desert.
Where's he at? Can we get grid coordinates?
I got the Emperor's wings.
Uh,
It's a purple
Cassie,
item.
you might be. Are you available for lifeboat duty?
He's asking.
That's a good one, you know, you should use it. Kibbs, I don't have a storage unit. I don't have time to make one.
That's fine. Come here. You can put it in your personal inventory. Your personal inventory is still a backpack. You little cock sleeve. No, not a cock sleeve.
Not with that attitude.
No, that attitude. There's a little base over here.
Yeah, shit.
So the deal is, guy just
These are pretty fucking strong. Holy shit.
Shields are really strong.
Yes.
Really good. Highly recommend.
Just don't
Make sure to
turn
use them
on.
in the open desert.
Sure. Also, the fucking the what's the name? The thing.
I'm filling up my
The
inventory,
thing,
then I'll
the
trade
guy.
it with you.
The thing, your Venus.
Uranium Chatfish. Starts glowing.
That makes me sad. They still only show the default scout ornithopter on the map. They don't even show you an assault frog flame.
Did he say who shot him down?
He's saying that Aori shot him down. We don't have an Aori in our guild, and Maurice said there's not one in the sister guild.
Oh, he was asking if Aori was like a traitor.
Yeah, one of us, because the person, he shot him down and then apparently recognized him and then just left him.
Why can't I trade with you?
Too much shit.
I'll just drop
I
it.
need to go
That's
back
how
to
it
my
works.
base and drop it
There you
all
go.
there. Yeah, but
Okay, but he's confirming motion is a neutral, because his motion saved him. So motion is not with those guys, so my suspicions were wrong.
And motion didn't kill him?
By the way,
No,
is the
motion
trading post
motion
safe?
saved him. He gave him, like, picked him up.
Is the trading post safe, by the way?
Yes, trading posts are neutral zone.
Nice, because I have a lot of shit. Because I ran this whole dungeon and I looted everything.
But keep in mind in the Haga Basin, most of it is PvE. You have to walk into a PvP zone.
Yep, only crash ships are
No, but
PvP.
I'm not worried about like PvP. I'm worried about the worm killing me.
The worm won't chase you in any of the deeper rock areas. Only open sand.
You mean open fish? You guess not funny. We have autism moment.
Can I buy a bike at the vendor, by the way?
You can buy parts at some of them. I'm full. I'm heading back to the bucket.
Yep, sounds good.
I'll be back over in a minute.
What?
Okay, that's you two.
We're just down here. Mining. Oh, somebody missed all the little individuals. Those still count.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab them.
A motherfucker made his base in front of the dungeon, like.
Beano. Give me Beanos. He's like, Beano.
Beanos.
You guys are the kind of like tryhards that do that.
What? Beano? What did you say, Beano? Beano? B.
Called us tryhards just because we organized a mob to gun down some poor innocent
murderers.
Hey now, they were not innocent. Don't call them innocent. That's a disjustice.
Classic Atreides strikes first and then cries out about how they're the victim.
Look at the Atreides crying as he strikes you.
That's exactly what they did when we retaliated with extreme prejudice against them.
Oh yeah, they were whining in local voice chat.
Oh, there's actual voice. Oh yeah, there's voice chat again.
Yeah, V is the default.
V is the proximity chat.
Maybe I should have that on. No, I shouldn't have on because occasionally Kibbs has been streaming my screen when he has to step away, so I really shouldn't turn it on.
Yeah, I get what you and Kibbs don't.
Just in case.
How do I know if I have the voice?
Oh man, it would be so funny
By
to hear them
default,
though.
it is actually on.
They'd be like,
I wouldn't
so
do
what?
that
What were they saying? Tell me. I must know.
Things I can't repeat on stream.
Okay, so they're saying bad words.
I also noticed that
gamer words.
there wasn't a way to report people. I noticed so.
Well, I'm not gonna report them for using gamer words. That's
No,
cringe.
but that was. I'm just saying it's a surprise, given how MMOs usually are very particular with how people use global chat and whatnot.
Well, yes, but most MMOs don't do a VoIP.
That is also true.
Don't do what?
This game is a weird hybrid, that's for sure.
I do still get the feeling that the MMO aspect of this
What's
game
that
was
worm doing?
the last thing they decided to add in.
Yes, it feels very tactile.
I mean,
feel like
it
game
works. It definitely can work.
I think the MMO aspect was initially designed to be like maybe 100 people across like a few Haga basins and one deep desert map. And then Funcom got that Tencent money, and Tencent said, "Make it bigger."
Oh, they owned Funcom before this.
No, I know. I'm just saying,
No, they
Tencent
made it bigger
called-
because the game was blowing up.
That's what I mean. Tencent said, "Here's more money. Make it bigger. We want more money."
I don't think Tencent came in was a factor at all. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't think so
Because
either.
they had huge feedback when the early closed test, and they're like, "Holy shit!" And then every time they did a new thing, like a new test, it got bigger and bigger. Like the game just kept getting more hyped. And then, well, they had what? How many hundreds of thousands of people on the 5-day early access?
That means
they had
paid
over
the
150,000 people.
expensive
Yeah,
ones.
which means that they pay.
Alright,
bought
riding
the
to the south base.
deluxe. So yeah.
Yeah, they struck gold with this game. There's little Tiberius. Little Tiberius, you laughed at me. Now, fly over the desert and press E. He's like, no. E.
I still can't believe you pulled that off.
Now here's what you do, Kibbs. You get him in the assault, and then you revoke his permissions while you're above the desert.
I don't think that would kick him out.
It should.
Oh, are you going to a different base?
No, I'm
I
heading
have
south.
a full backpack.
Oh, okay, you're going to the shallow bucket then.
Yep. Best to go to the shallow bucket in case they retaliate.
I'm not doing that.
So, there's something I want to do for the desert base. Not right now, obviously, but basically, I'm going to create a blueprint for a base. Basically, make an actual built-out base, and that way we just have a blueprint, and we can just place it down.
Yeah,
Can
that
I
way
make
you're
a
ready
base?
to go.
Can I make a new base and
Ah,
slow the move shit
flew my mouse across the fucking.
You can
table.
you can make 3 different bases.
Each person can have 3 bases.
And technically speaking, the first base you make, and if you follow the tutorial, it's going to have you delete that base. You don't need to go back to Hog Base itself to do it, right? No, no, that's a lie. You have to go there for planetologist. But you don't need to have a base down there.
The issue is my backpack's full, and I'm thinking like, man, I think I'm going to make a base near the trade outpost.
And that's the best place to do it.
You know, Chatfish make good sandwiches. Like, slaps them.
Now, when you say they make good sandwiches, as a material for said sandwich, or the maker of sandwich?
Both.
Yes.
One way to find out. Chatfish, prepare me a sandwich. If you fail me, you'll become the sandwich.
Speaking of, I need to go cook more salmon and rice.
No, you're cooking Chatfish.
He's a cannibal.
One
He's eating
question.
Chatfish.
You only need to do 1 survey per map.
For zone.
Remember that line about cannibals and how one's greatest competition is from their own species?
Yeah, from
I'm
Dune
just
miniseries.
dominant. There's always a bigger fish.
Listen, all I'm saying is Ghost took that quite literally.
By the way, Genghis donated $5.
What'd he say? Gasmack's like, what? I'm training you.
You gotta read it.
I guess I'll read it. So Genghis says, why does Tencent have more free speech than Western devs? Hashtag YS, hashtag clans, hashtag OOP2. Can you do AMSR whispers to me sleep?
You little son of a bitch, I swear to God.
Now the question is directed at Kibbs.
The question is a very important question. Well, we can all kind of talk about it because it's a good.
2 questions actually.
It's a good conversation. That's true. That's so. Why does
that last one is
Tencent
definitely a
have more free speech than shut the fuck up than Western devs? I hate you. No. So the big thing is Tencent. They might be like a CCP branch of the government, right? But they're hypocrites. They don't really care about enforcing censorship on the things that sell products. They want profits, is what they want. And how do you maximize profits? Well, they're not forcing the Norwegian company to do anything bad because that would hamper profits. Remember, Dune Awakening is made by a Norwegian studio. It's not Chinese. This is a Norwegian dev team. This is not a Chinese dev team. So the reason why this game isn't censored is because the publisher didn't enact anything on them, and they're just milking them for money on the side. It's one of the many little tiny companies that they milk on the side. The fact that this game did well is concerning if they do anything bad here, but I don't think Tencent will in this case, because unlike Marvel Rivals, this game, I don't think they see it being like Marvel Rivals. But who knows?
This game's also still in active development.
It's an active development, and I think the Norwegian team of Funcom, I think they have a lot of the proprietary code, meaning that they have it. And so they could just pull the plug and say an accident happened. And they wouldn't get a cent of it.
You have to remember what is the Chinese strategy for whenever they enter any market. They have 2 things. They either operate at a massive loss via just basically selling their stuff for pennies to make all the other things go bankrupt, or they try to make their stuff seem like it's the best to try to they try to take over the market, basically. So there's their goal through either quantity or the appearance of quality.
They actively try to compete legitimately, or they do extreme market espionage.
So if they think a video game or a series or IP can do well, they will dump money into it, even at a huge loss, to make it look really good and get people to go to that to try to pull away from other IPs and other products. And then once they corner the market, well, they control the market then. They set whatever prices they want. That's what they've done with, that's what they've tried to do with Steel Industries. That's what, apparently they did in India, which didn't go well.
Oh, you're pairing me? Okay.
The other thing also to keep in mind is that while Tencent is a Chinese corporation, they're technically a part of the government.
No, Tencent is actually straight up part of the government. Like, they're one of the big ones that actually has people in government working in it.
Yes, they are effectively a branch of their government with the sole objective of make money. That is their overriding objective. And they go about it by either buying up successful companies and then getting dividends, or what Rapier mentioned of trying to basically...
I mean, the greatest example of selling the things as cheap as possible, the steel industry.
Genghis donates $5.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you, Fuzzy.
Yeah, you got it.
I already tracked it.
Yes, I was tracking the dog.
Now, how about that second part? That second question, though, Gibbs.
No. Because...
No? Okay. I tried, Genghis.
I don't do ASMR. Can we go back to Dune Talk? Well, if you start donating for it, we can. Well, that's what it shakes them around. Now imagine Sleazy. Imagine your body is a chatfish, right? You're a little yellow fish, okay? Think about it. This is important, Sleazy. Don't ask questions. You're filled with water, okay? Like half full, about 3/4 full. I grab you, right? Your little fish body, your little fins flapping, and I shake you, and you make little fucking water bottle noises, and it sounds dumb, okay? I want you to know that sounds goofy as hell. Why do you sound like that when I shake you? Now you have to write a 5-page essay and explain to me why that happened. Well, so when I was little small fish, when I was so little... I'm glad you're going on great details about this. I'm flying back north, by the way.
So, kids, I have an alternative, because you don't want to whisper sweet nothings to Genghis.
I forgot to do that.
How about if they make a fund where you do an ASMR version of all your lore videos?
No.
Where you whisper.
If people fund it.
The lore.
Instead of sweet nothings, how about sweet everythings?
But it'll
Kid's
be...
voice in his lore videos is gentle enough for me to go to sleep if I'm listening to them and tired.
Nice.
Wow, you put Ghost to sleep.
Wow.
It's a compliment if I can fall asleep.
I told you guys we needed to play it up more. They're like, sound more monotone. Sound more monotone. I'm like, okay.
I enjoy the videos, but I also like listening to stuff so I can go to sleep, and that makes perfect material.
5-page essay of Cubed Fetish and inflation. Sleazy, how come you haven't responded? I'm not reading that one. Not that that's gonna happen. Sleazy, can we go back to Dune Talk? Why are you mad, Sleazy? Sleazy! Sleazy!
Oh yeah, Kibbs was upsetting me with his misinterpreting.
Oh my god, go ahead and figure it out, okay? Like, I'm just going off memory for Dune. Now go ahead.
Yeah, so you were going on about how, Paul just kind of ran away into the desert with Cheney and then just let his son do things. That's not what happened.
I remember
at
him
all.
like leaving, like he snuck away or something.
So basically, Cheney dies in childbirth.
Yep. Okay, I didn't remember that.
Paul actually goes his vision goes.
He goes
away.
blind. Yeah.
He actually because his eyes were gone already, but he was able to basically control the threads of fate to basically still see, but with Cheney's death was just he couldn't take it, and so he just completely loses his vision, and to make the mythos live forever, he goes into the desert with the intention of dying.
We got a spice.
He is rescued
northwest by north, right in between.
I don't see it. Is it far back there?
It's pretty far out.
What's the grid coordinates? Approximate.
I can't tell.
Why are we doing Dune spoilers? We're doing synopsis. Stormrat.
Oh my god, Dune's from 1965. Jesus Christ.
I can fly out and tell you. I'll do that. I'll fly out and tell you where it's at.
Oh,
Also,
it's
this is
in
like
front
a
of me, north. Yeah, I see it.
Series.
I see the
You wanna
plume
go
cloud.
for it?
Yeah, might as well.
So,
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
basically, Paul gets grabbed by fanatics who want to tear down everything. And they're going to try to use him, but he's going to basically twist them to their own use. So he's becomes the prophet of the desert. And he's basically hiding his identity, but he's also rallying against what Alia is doing. And basically being the voice of dissent. In the meantime, like, his son is being raised, then grow up. And eventually, when they do meet up again, the line specifically, or I'm going to butcher the exact quote, but basically, later 2 points out that Paul was never truly Fremen because he couldn't commit to be the truly evil act because he couldn't be the truly evil. He couldn't do what was necessary because it was, well, an evil act, even though it was necessary. Whereas a Fremen wouldn't hesitate. He's not mad or upset with his father. He understands all the shit his father did because Paul knew the golden path, but he wanted to try to avoid that path because it was too monstrous. He wanted to try to find another way for humanity to succeed, but he couldn't.
He was trying to find a better.
Whereas later 2 was more of a pure Fremen, was like, this is the most efficient solution. We're going with this.
Alright, I'm at the spice blow.
Alright, I can still see the toxin cloud. The species. Start harvesting.
Is to give a synopsis of it.
The guy that gives the contracts is the same guy that sells shit? Where is the board in the trade post?
No,
it's a blue wall.
You still need to blame Joel. Joel is the game master. Tencent, aka China, only owns like a 15.25% stake.
Yeah, even though China owns Funcom's game, Funcom still made this game, and they didn't really dictate anything because Funcom or Tencent is kind of hands off. They're not as bad as NetEase, if I remember right. NetEase is more hands on.
Do I need to wait for the mushroom cloud to dissipate?
You have a gas mask?
Yes.
Slap it on and go in.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, I think I broke my.
Oh, that's a
main
major
quest.
spice blow. All hands, spice.
How did you break your main quest?
Don't worry, Morty.
I was fleeing the wrecked ship. I
H2.
got back to the world map, and it's telling me I need to get a safe distance.
Nope.
Still.
Just go to Haga Basin.
I already did.
And give it a bit.
Got another Thopter at the spice blow.
How big?
Oh, that's you, Jesus Christ.
That's me.
The other thing you could try doing is like going to Harko Village. It's basically leave the area and it'll eventually trigger.
Okay.
I think what I did is I ended up going to Arakeen, and when I got there, it triggered.
You
but
think
it doesn't trigger in the world map.
Chatfish becomes spice
I already
fish.
went to Saga Basin and actually did a side quest.
Then I would say.
Good morning, Jano.
Jano, you're gonna turn into a chatfish. No! Either way, I don't even a chatfish.
Jano's not a chatfish already?
He's already a chatfish. The most you could do is turn him into a sand trout.
Sand trout. Also, I noticed that you started reading some of the lore too, Cassie.
I mean, I specifically listened to a lore
Oh.
about the Shai Halud because I got bored and it was on autoplay. My book money went to you because I wanted to keep you afloat.
Damn it, Cassie.
I chose one form of entertainment over another. It's okay, Gibbs.
God damn.
Why can't I keep why can't I keep an X, a Vinton X, by the way?
Rockets! We got raiders! Tradies! Stay above, stay above, stay above. Keep climbing, keep climbing. Call for help. Can we get a call for help? H2, multiple Atreides. Multiple Atreides. Break. They're attack doctors.
Diving out, going south.
Yep. Climb and then dive. Climb and then dive.
You got an assault behind you, Kibbs.
Oh, well, drat. I was gonna come in there, but I forgot my rockets.
How many Kibbs?
3. Looks like 2 attack chopters. It looks like they're the crew. We need recon out here on patrol. Get ready to prepare for a counterattack. They've been hunting Conan.
I'm still taking bad damage.
Just go up and down. Just try to
Where do I buy these
maintain
things?
speed and go away from him.
He's gonna be losing speed. They're in full pursuit. They're in full pursuit.
Yep, they're gonna get me.
You're in a scout. Just
I'm
go to
getting hit
Vulture
by
and
2 other
dive.
scouts, Cassie.
Oh yeah, scouts going after you too.
Multiple scouts.
I'm behind you, Kibbs.
Oh, that's you? Okay.
Sleazy donates a member for 16 months. Bubble cultist.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Or not for the gift of membership, but thank you for still being on our channel.
Beast.
It very much helps us. Even if you can't gift memberships, it still helps. But you saw this and thought I gave you money, low.
I'm
Sometimes.
going down.
There's nothing we can do to help you, sadly. God damn it. Where do you go down? Are they going to leave you for dead, or are they going to finish you off?
I don't know. I'm still moving, but I'm barely. They're gonna get me.
God damn it.
Okay, Kibbs, you go back to base. I'm gonna loiter here. If I can jump in and save him, I'll try.
Yep. Also,
no, don't bother.
No,
I'm
no.
2 damage.
Even if he dies, loiter, follow them. I want to mark on the location. Prepping about 5, but they don't all have Hark skins. Yep. Okay. What can we muster? What can we muster?
Okay, I'm not sure where they are.
I'm going back to base to get my rockets.
Yep.
I have prepared myself.
I'm down.
God damn it. We need
Try
more
to
spare
pocket your
thoughts.
proctor. You
Yep.
can still repair it if you manage to pocket it.
Pocket it and let them kill you.
Which direction did you fly in? I'm at their base.
Nope, they got me.
It looks empty.
Respawn on Thop. Respawn on Thop and then grab pocket tool and pocket. Dump it if you can, and then pocket. Multiple Atreides heading north. Atreides colors.
Yeah, one just popped at the base.
Atreides attack doctor. Two attack
Can't
doctors.
get-
2 attack
it's got
doctors.
inventory. I can't get it.
Just dump the inventory.
Yeah, just hide
can't.
under.
Okay. Reporting out.
There's 3 hitting.
2
at the
attack dops.
So what
Atreides
you should
make
do?
Cassie, there's no doing. It's done.
north.
No, or you don't understand. Even if it's fully destroyed,
They've destroyed it. I can't respawn at it.
It's too late now, Cassie.
okay.
But the big thing is that go ahead and go back to base and get a new Thop. Fabricate it from our base.
Yeah.
If you don't have the resources, anybody who can't come out to attack, help farm resources, get his Thop up.
I'm back at the spice thing, and they're not over here anymore, so...
They chased down Morty. That's why.
They're going back to base. I see them. They're flying by me. I probably have enough for another ornithopter. I'm gonna fly back to my base. I'll try to bring it.
You
to
know
the,
where their base is? Were you able to mark their base locale?
It's the base. It's the same guys we were fighting.
They're
They were
chilling
hovering
there.
around. Yeah. They're flying back and forth. They just chase me.
We're in the north part of Sector F2.
Yeah, it's not far from their base.
I cannot join. Someone took my rocket and rocket pods from my personal storage.
There's a rocket pod downstairs. It's the only one we have downstairs.
Public flying is when you glide at 150 and boot up the engine. It slows down. Okay, we need to get back. Operation Rolling Buckfish. What? No matter how many scout tops they down, they will never ever fucking get revenge.
How do I close the local chat? Because I opened it by accident.
Just hit enter again.
Yeah, I wish they'd let me put custom ones in Genghis, but YouTube is I can't say that word on YouTube. YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube doesn't like him. YouTube is ticklish. Like, I use careful verbiage. Because YouTube has sensors.
I actually need to upgrade my personal storage.
What can we muster? What can we muster? All right, how many tops can we muster?
I'll be heading out with mine.
I'm gonna be going back to base and RTB, one getting rockets. Do we have anybody else?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make another ornithopter. Then I'm gonna put rockets on this one, and I'll join you. I counted 4 enemy, like in the air.
I counted 3 heading north from when I was going down. I think a total of 7. We got
So we're
5
rallying before we
allies.
do anything,
We got 5 allies rallying.
Pumpers are downstairs. Grab the pump.
Oh my god. Why is this game so fucking awesome? It just never stops. It just never... It's so
yeah,
intense.
I counted 1 assault, 2 scouts.
Okay, Morty will avenge also. They killed you though, right? So you didn't lose all your gear?
Yeah, they killed me.
Okay, they at least have honor. It would be disgusting if they didn't.
Well, they were trying to blow up the copter. I just was an incidental.
Okay, because if you ever have an enemy out in the desert, just kill them. Don't let the worm eat them. It's just kind of cruel, in my opinion. Because that way they don't lose all their gear.
I keep trying to respawn, but it won't let me.
Where are you trying to respawn at?
All right, Victor is an ally, and Malk is heading there as well. The small guild is joining this time. These wings are getting banged up, so I don't know how much fucking things. It's funny because Tumba gave them to me, but like I've been working them all day. Bino, can you get out there, Bino, when you're back up? He's like, whoa.
I'm here.
He's like, eh. As he just gets fucking.
Level 9.
You need to level up, Bino. We need you in the PvP.
The thing is, they didn't give me the fucking bike yet, so like in my base is.
That's okay. I'm
away
teasing
from
you.
everything.
Just keep playing the game and progressing. You'll eventually get there.
Question.
What was the issue you having, Morty?
They're shooting at me now.
Get out of there.
But No, I'm already fucked.
What?
But they're using a lot of ammo on me.
Who are we losing? That Mark?
Tiberius.
Tiberius?
Is there any space in a party?
I'm not in a party here.
No, I'm at
That's
Shallow
right.
Bucket waiting for everyone to get together.
This Kib's in a party?
What's your sector? Can you press T and confirm?
He's in a party with someone. Can't tell.
How do I repair stuff?
I'm with
by the way?
Metamax and Morty. Morty's offline. You done for the night, Morty?
No, I'm sitting here. I can't get out of the deep desert.
Yeah, you can. You need to go to the
There's a little tent. Google the wiki map. It'll help you.
So what region in the deep desert are you?
A5.
A5. Do you have that map region surveyed?
No.
Okay, let me get in the deep desert. Tell you where to go.
Okay.
So you said you're in A5.
All right, gonna.
In A5, you see the large mountain towards the middle of the sector.
Mythic
Southwest
does
of that-
respond to you. You can't stay up any longer.
What was that? Who?
Mythic, it says he can't stay up any longer.
Okay, that's fine. It's better that we do it on a day that we're not doing Dune.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking Christ. He never DM'd me and at any point. That little fucking British boy. Let's see. Hold on. Going to House of the Empress. Oh, fuck. Wrong person.
So, go towards that central mountain on the north side of A5. In the valley at the base of it will be a tent that you'll be able to use to get out.
Gotcha.
I got my base is
In-game.
so far away from everything.
Okay.
It's not even fun.
Rocket pods. Oh, I was out of ammo at the time. That's right. I'm pretty sure. I was like, I didn't unload the rockets. Why didn't I do that? I didn't have rockets.
Alright, I'm at the shallow bucket.
I'm not even there.
If
They're
worm-
rallying in
if
B2. Use
if
the
the
coordinate
worm
with them.
hits me
Coordinate
a
with
lot,
them.
I lose everything.
Yes, you do. Coordinate with everyone. Uh,
They're currently
Do
not
I
in
die
jail.
of heat stroke instantly if I get heat stroke?
okay, coming. I'm coming. You just lose water. All right, so let's get up there. Let's go. Wait, do we have any spare rockets? Or are we out?
There's plenty of rockets in the base. Go to the street crate next to it.
Does anyone need an ornithopter?
I do now.
Morty and Tiberius lost their thopters.
Okay, I might be able to make two. Let me check my aluminum.
I
Eventually,
have the stuff at my base to make them. I just.
Same.
Oh shit! The worm is
Just have to
coming.
get
No,
back
no,
there.
no, no, no! If I lose everything, we will never play this game again. Alright, I survived. Thank God.
Bino, hold on a sec. We're in the middle of like a pretty big battle. There's a lot of resources at stake right now. Okay, Melk just entered the deep desert.
shit, I can only make half of one. I don't have enough aluminum.
We have spare ones at our base.
Don't worry about
We
replacing
have
it right
a
now.
single spare set.
Okay, yeah, it'll be a minute.
We have a spare set for one then. Go ahead and use, if you need to use our buggy, use my buggy. If you don't have access to it, I'll give it to you. But I'll have to give it to you probably after. And then I'll help you fucking rebuild your stuff.
I've got the resources at the sister guild.
Okay, come on, game. Let's go. God.
I just got to figure out how to get out of here right now.
We gotta attack doctors, those fucking bastards. We're gonna down them. We're gonna kill them all.
Are two of you
Oh,
coming
you should have
from
done the
A5?
Discord. Mythic.
Huh?
Don't message me in game. I can't see that.
We're not. We're in.
Well, I
Me
just
too.
saw an assault copter and 2 scouts going towards the shallow from A5. They look like Atreides.
That's probably the group that attacked you.
Good intel.
Okay.
I've got 100. I'm going in.
Don't go solo.
Rudy Hyde says Malk is heading to B2 with squad. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Rude. We're on our way. Is anybody else on their way? Is joining?
No, I'm down and out.
Yep, the trees are flying below our base right now.
Lower new base. Okay, on my way. On my way. Here we go, chat. This is gonna be big.
It was a scout.
I think it's a Harkonnen skin though.
It looked like a Atreides.
No, they're
One
far
of the
north.
scouts was definitely a
Oh,
Atreides.
that's a Harkonnen.
Bear in mind, Allied troops are in the area. Do not fire on them. I'm almost there, so watch out for a scout. For a scout, yep. Oh, is this all we can muster? Is this all we can muster? They attack us in the middle of the night while Chatfish are not here. We stand at a precipice, little fishies. Precipice of sadness. Alright. Set this to respawn. If anyone loses scout tops, including our allies, let's help them replace them when we can. Because it's fucking 12-12. Ah, shit, wrong way.
Yeah, this is the allied group. They're here now.
They're quiet little Atreides guys. They're sweaty. They don't want to talk. They don't want to play. Or they don't want to
They really
banter.
are fucking sweaty.
No, want to banter.
But I did make them waste a lot of rockets on me.
Well, at least we
got 2 more.
Okay. Sector. Is anybody else? Are we waiting for anybody else?
Just you.
I
at
think
this
it's
point.
just this.
Oh, they
out
have
there.
missile launchers. Malk has a missile launcher.
Nice.
Alright, let's fuck up some Atreides. Hell
Kid,
yeah!
are you in a party?
I'm in
Kid,
a party.
If you're not in a party.
With
you have
Metamax.
slots?
You use slots?
Yeah, invite.
Okay.
There, I'll leave it so that you guys have spots.
Go ahead and use our stuff. Use our resources for whatever you can, and then we'll make more.
I still have to find the tent to get out of this desert.
Inviting Chumba so hard. I wish I could make favorites.
Okay, do you see the wreck in A5?
You said
That's
they're
in
in
A5.
A5?
No, that's where.
No, I'm in
Warren
A5.
is.
He's trying to guide me where.
Okay.
No, I don't have any of A5 explored.
Okay, so you see how there's the free mountains north of you, going towards the deep desert?
Mm-hmm.
Look at the middle one. Go to the base of it, and you'll see another like small set of rocks. It's between the small set of rocks and the big mountain.
Okay.
Just north of the shipwreck.
Are you talking about the wreck of the Xenophon?
We got a
Or-
fucking air wing of boys ready to fucking destroy.
Remember, you can hold right click and look around and shoot a missile at where you're aiming.
Where I am.
Holy shit, boys. Holy shit. Where are they? Keep your eyes peeled, boys. Oh my god, this is sick as hell. I hate being the fucking tip of the spear. At least on my screen, I'm at the front. Oh. We're approaching sector D2, C2.
I already played a lot of Dune today.
Bino, you haven't gotten eaten by a Shia Lu. You don't get to go to bed. What's up, Bino? Look at him. He's scared. He's Binoing at me.
It's already 2 a.m. It's like it's 2.
You gotta get some
Well,
sleepy, little Bino. All right, well, you get out of here then, Bino. All right.
Get some rest, Bino.
You guys are in spice frenzy for the past few days. You guys are addicted to the spice. Yeah.
You understand?
It's a good game.
I don't have a spice problem. I can quit whenever I want. Now, where's the spice?
Look, it's only an addiction if I stop.
Yeah.
And it couldn't stop.
Yeah.
Did you see spice blow anywhere? They might be trying to claim it.
There's one to the northwest of us, far.
I think that was the one we fought over.
No, I saw a spice blow happen.
Oh, gotcha.
Between this game and Helldivers, PvE multiplayer games are looking good. Well, this has PvP too, but like...
It does. The PvP is actually really fun. We're actually
It's
hunting.
janky but fun.
I'm sad that we lost 2 of our boys, but I'm also happy that it was only their scout thopters. Those
It's okay.
we can rebuild
they were
those.
only marked 4s.
We can rebuild those fast.
And we
You
just
go
need to
mine
harvest
aluminum.
aluminum around the base,
Yep.
and then we can mass produce it.
After we
Yeah, I was
wrap up the
converting a lot
stream,
of
I will
aluminum to
stay up a
aluminum.
little late and grab aluminum. If you guys are missing it, let me know. 'Cause
Dude, I'm cooking 600 and I have
I
10k ore.
bought an ornithopter.
No, I swerved out of the way.
Alright, well, don't overextend yourselves and lose more copters or anything more valuable.
Keep an eye on the allied chat.
Good night, my dudes.
Good night.
Night,
All right,
Dino, sleep well.
Let's keep focusing.
Good game.
Let's see. All right, no taxes due to that. Were they after the
Sandstorm.
spice?
Potentially.
They're about to get hit by a sandstorm.
Well, they're gonna move out of the way. What would be ideal is if they move south.
Sandworm.
Yeah, I'm not going to go into that. And we got an entire sector that we can go in. Okay.
Oh, good God, I saw the stream. How many guys got?
Yeah, we got 2 guilds with us.
We have 7 of us, I think. 8 if someone coming in behind.
Ooh, watch that sandstorm.
Yeah, that's why I'm not continuing forward at the moment.
This is what I always wanted Daisy to be.
God damn, this is epic, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I hate this.
Now I just want land vehicle battles.
Same. There's Atreides guys got the jump on us.
That's okay. We paid
That's
them
why
back
you
pretty
always
heavy.
want a spider. A spotter, not spider.
Well, yeah. I didn't expect them to jump us at 12 o'clock at night.
To be fair,
Good night, Polly.
on Sundays it's
Have a good
bold.
night, Polly.
All right.
This is prime no lifer
night.
time. You know that, right?
Looks like
I
we
can't stay
are.
up too much longer.
I don't have too much longer. I'm just trying to get out of the desert.
Fresh
I don't
spice
have
blow.
too much longer either.
Southwest? Yep, fresh spice blow. They might go to that.
Let's check the previous spice blow.
I don't know where it was.
Hang on, I'm opening my map to look.
I really wish I could see Kibs on the HUD.
Get out of your sandstorm. You're cringe and smelly.
Previous spice flow was in sector H2.
Yep, H2.
I think they actually destroyed the base. I don't see the subject console anymore.
If I survey, will it tell me where the tent is?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
No, but you'll see where I'm talking at least.
Yep.
I still see the base icon.
I don't even have our base or the shallow bucket icon on my HUD anymore.
The new spice is really tiny, and there's no one here.
Okay.
Yeah, I lost the icon for the deep bucket.
Tiberius, I'm inviting you to a party to see where you're at.
But I also lost the shallow bucket. That doesn't mean that they destroyed it.
Never
Could
mind,
just
I can't
be
see you.
bugging.
We lost the deep bucket.
Oh, they went after it?
I think so.
Do you have anything out there still?
No. Did
Not
we
sure.
lose it? Because I figured it would tell me if I lost the sub thief.
Do you see anything in the communist?
Check your event log. It's the only thing I can think of.
A large sandstorm disabled the shield on the sub thief console.
Yep.
Yep. Nope. I see our base. It's there.
That's all it says.
Yeah, it's still there.
Enemies, enemies, enemies! Contact, contact!
Where are you at, Kibbs?
They're over here. There's fucking all sorts of them.
Where's here, Kibbs? I went towards the base.
Their old base. Their old base.
Their old base?
Yes.
So that's near F3, I believe.
Your old base is...
I strafed them. I strafed them. I'm engaging.
Kibbs broke off from most of the group.
Yeah, they're in F3, where their old base is.
Come on, come on. Tangling, tangling. Come on, damn it. Give it some altitude. Shit, shit. They're going after the spice field. They're going after the spice. Go after their tactopters.
Where you at, Kibbs? I'm at their old base. I don't see you.
We're heading south.
Your old
south.
base is further south. Oh, here it is.
We're in G2. Heading south in G2. The enemy are scattering.
Chase them.
These guys are veering off. Our allies are veering off.
Wait, you in G2? Shit. I passed you then.
I fucking hammered them good.
Yeah, you got good trace on them.
But Jesus fucking Christ.
west,
I
rapier?
need to hold my hand,
Catch-
Morty.
cut 'em off
It's
that
cold
way.
and sweaty.
So G2 still?
We're in G2 at the moment. We're on G3, G2. The border of G2, G3, south.
I'm with you, Rapier, so I'll just follow you in.
Anybody got eyes? I think you calling out things might be... You spotted enemies?
No, I'm telling them where you're saying they're at.
They're with me. No, no, no. We're together.
There's people with me, Kibbs. I'm not alone.
I'm flying in a wing of like 7 other dudes. Or 4 other men. 4 of the
Okay, I
bucket
just saw
bros.
something
and
fly
chat
below us.
bros.
What was that?
Or audio bros. Or gal bros. Or friend bros. I don't know what to call them. You said what? Okay, do emergency repairs. Let's go. Come on, on, game. Don't fucking bounce with me. Don't you fucking bounce with me.
Are you in G2 or G3 now?
We're landing on rocks. Pressing T. Sector G3.
Alright, I'm coming up to rocks, where I think you are.
There's a bunch of thopters here.
I'm pretty sure they're just barely past below us. Rapier.
Where?
I saw something when we were coming up north. From the south of the side of where we were just now.
Nope, you're not at this one.
They're further north.
Wait. No, that's dark color. That's ours. Okay.
This game fucking rocks. Oh, we are coordinating right now. I'm typing with Malk in the
yeah, there's
council
4 of
room.
us here, Gibbs, that are separated from you.
I'm with 3 at the moment.
We're trying to find you.
Seemed they were fleeing. You check H2?
Go north. They're at the rocks just ahead of us.
Yep, I see him.
Us? Or okay, you're with us.
See you.
Yes,
See you.
you.
There's our boys. Woo!
They went. It was one assault ornithopter. I'm pretty sure it was them. It went south towards the shield wall.
Does it look like they had a harvester? I think they were just harvesting it with their sticks. Yeah, they were harvesting
They
it.
were harvesting with their sticks.
Yeah, I think that one harvester we blew up was it.
I was trying to harvest it whenever they attacked me. If you can find my down helicopter, my down thopter, I had like 2,000 of it on it.
I don't see any wrecks out here. Was it in the spice field?
No, I flew off into the closest pile of rocks I could find.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
It's probably going up.
You're probably right. I'm investigating regardless, okay?
I'll check this rock south.
I'm checking northwest.
I'm checking the rocks towards the southwest.
Okay, still Dune. Needing PvP in this game is amazing. Like, I can't get over how good it is. Did you make it into the rocks at all, or?
I almost made it.
Okay, so you wouldn't have made it inside.
There's a base here.
Where?
There's a base here. Yeah, they probably hit it.
Where?
In the rocks. Worm coming.
Oh, this is a
South of the
recently
spice
damaged
ball.
base. There's
Yeah, they raided it. I can almost guarantee you it.
Oh, this is another innocent victim?
Yeah.
Now the question is, where do we check them for next?
They went towards the shield wall, so our answer would have to be the wall. Like towards their base or towards the shield.
Wait, did I see friendly fire? Misclick for real, my bad. God dang, Victor. Proximity. Happens.
And I think I'm coming back to where you are. Imagine if the view distance was longer.
It'd be nice.
Yeah, I want a draw distance like patch.
Yeah, the max you can get is like 400 or 500 meters.
Maybe split up. I will take my wing scout around. Roger. We will head south. All right, Chatfish bros, with me.
This.
We head south.
Where are you at, Gibbs?
I'm at the circle. That circle mountain. Let's start moving south. Let's move south. They're heading east.
That
west,
circle
southeast.
mountain, you could build a base under it.
Yep, we're flying. You're with me, right?
I think so.
I'm heading over to the spice field.
Yeah. There's someone coming above us.
Yeah, it's Mark.
Marky. Marky moo!
I'm currently flying towards their base from Bucket. Marker anymore.
Chatfish, you gotta be strong, but can't be. Whoa, chubby. Give him too many chocolate chip cookies.
So you can actually vulture forever.
Oh yeah, by just
In
hopping
the
up.
scout, yes. The
Because it
assault,
actually
no.
gains more height going up if you time it right, then you would lose going back down and get speed.
Because the big thing is their tacthopters are fucked when they see us. There's nothing they can do. So long as you just outmaneuver them, we can dance circles around them and blow them to pieces. They do have scout thopters though, so be mindful. Flying escort. Draw distance from the markers for allies and friends. Guild markers, and then you can be friending people, and then they should show up as friends. With little mips above the red. I found our old base, southeast.
Yeah, they're not at the old base.
The door's still intact. Power's still on.
It doesn't matter, there's too many holes in the wall, you can just walk around it.
Keep an eye on the council chat, or the security.
Yep.
And keep flying south. Let's check their old base again. See if they've regrouped there.
That's where I was just at, Gibbs.
Oh, you were just there?
Noob Gibbs having to end vulture mode.
Okay. Way to fucking bonk into me.
Yeah.
And cut my momentum.
Yeah.
I can't say that word on YouTube, but I thought about it. So, chat, what do you think of the air combat in this game? Well, Chatfish is good, and they blow us go. The little
They do the courage, the cowardly dog. Then the eyes pop out.
Beep, beep, beep,
find another
beep,
base.
Honestly,
beep,
flying the
beep,
Thopters
beep,
is so
beep,
much fun.
beep,
I
beep.
really like it.
Yeah, the air gameplay's good. I just hope that they make the ice cap zones PvP like not have ornithopters. Like I would be cool if they added a map that didn't have thopters, purely so that you could use vehicle combat.
I was thinking like, how would the Thopters work? And I just realized the reason that the Thopters are able to work, like you see the balls where they connect to the thing, they just have it in a suspensor field that would remove all the friction issues.
Motion seeing their base now.
LMA FO F3, who got it? F3? Where are we?
We're in E.
He's talking about the base that we demolished, because that's an F3.
Yep.
Wait, I think we lost Gibbs.
We did. I see you circling.
There you're up high. And there's someone still behind you.
Is that a bad fish?
Don't think so.
It's me, the miscolored one.
Now I'm doing psychological warfare right now. Psychological warfare.
No, 30's too much. You should have gone with like 20.
There are
Maybe
40.
15.
There's like 60 of us more.
There's actually
Yeah,
60
I know
of
there
us in
is. You gotta psych them out.
You still just flying south, Gibbs?
See if I can bait them into saying something. I'm flying southeast at the moment. Wait, did I lose you guys? I did. I'm in sector D3 by rocks now. There's a green base, F4. Are you guys south? Where you at?
We are currently
behind me.
at
Yeah, we're heading
D3.
south.
I'm a little bit ahead of you guys. I haven't seen.
Actually, that was a base. Right there. Huh. Not a base, but like a station.
We're at D3, no sign. No sign of the enemy. Catfish, I want you in chat scopes. Little scopes. I don't overly engage with motion, by the way. Like, don't start
No, I'm
to...
just saying no.
All I'm doing is like leading with like, yeah, there's multiple guilds. There's like 30 plus of us. So that the Atreides fuckers start sweating balls. But there's actually like 60 of us. But that's our secret. That's our secret. The odds of them all being... Yep, they must have retreated. I'm willing to patrol. I'm willing to hunt. I love the hunt. Oh my god, he's hunting little blue people. Actually, they're little green people, chat. Oh, yeah, okay, I got the color wrong.
My winds are pretty damaged.
I'm pretty certain the Atreides base in the just next to our little shallow bucket is their base. Because it's big enough to have a assault band in it.
To honor, clearly. Oh my god. No enemy contact spotted. We're at the shield wall.
I like how I have to basically be touching you before I see the marker for your Thopter Gibbs.
Yeah, they gotta patch
Even
that.
then, only sometimes.
I want my draw distance extended. Like,
Draw this thing is that, and like at the very least, let us see friendlies on the HUD at the compass at all times.
at the very least, friends and guild
Specifically
members.
guild members.
Friends and guild members, both. I want both on my HUD.
They can't even get the compass to work right with your party members.
We demand things. We demand things.
Also, the guild chat likes to keep just not. The chat just seems to keep likes to keep bugging and not even working for me.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they left. Like they hit
Whenever
you guys
you,
and then left, and we just barely missed them here.
Yeah, we should have headed south. Because of the attack thopters. Okay, so lesson learned. The scout thopters were there to pull us off. The attack Thopters are actually the vulnerable targets. They fled like fucking pussies, didn't they? They are.
Yeah,
They're absolute
That's their only
cowards.
option.
They're
This base
absolute.
doesn't have shields on it.
Careful if you go in there. Somebody could turn it on.
PvE.
Yeah, but they can lock
They
you
can
in.
still lock you in base.
No, they have no shields on. Like, there's no shields even built.
You mean no power?
No, there's no shields built. Period.
Oh, they don't even have any doors or anything. Okay.
Small ore, blood purifier. This is just a very small base. If this is theirs, then they don't use it.
All right. I think this is going to be a good spot to wrap today's stream, though, because we got that little combat, we got a little battle going. It was a skirmish. We technically walked away with more wounds, I think, but it's Scout Thopters. Even if that was their quote-unquote revenge, we still walked away with a massive W. We will be replacing and repairing anyone's equipment that was lost. We'll be heading into the Discord server for an after-stream chat if you want to hang out with us. We'll see you guys in the Discord server. Link is in the description. For those who have a good night, we'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Thanks for helping us reach the weekly Castfic and all the Chatfish. Good night. Bye.